we should be live.
Okay.
We're live over there. And
did it send the people over?
I don't see the numbers yet. I only see 195 over here. Hi guys, welcome to the worst show on YouTube, Local Live. Welcome to our sleep stream with Zach Zudit, Twiggy, and me. 915 are over here now. Congratulations. Welcome, gentlemen. Ladies, too.
All right, let me customize channel. I'm going to put you as the main thing. Change, publish. Okay. How many viewers you got?
I'm seeing 1,436.
Ooh. It sent me. Okay, it did work. They're coming in. Okay, 1,400. Yes! We did it. All right, Boogie, have yourself a good show.
You get some sleep, boss. I know you need to entertain. Get some fucking rest.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I need sleep. So,
yes.
All right, see you guys. Boogie, this is your punishment, remember. Get your TTS working and get your ass kicked all night. See ya. Have fun, chat.
Suck my asshole, motherfucker. TTS is now on and loud. And help me. Where the fuck is Zach? Where the fuck is Zach and Twiggy? They're supposed to be here. Guys, welcome to the worst show on YouTube, Local Live. We are currently doing an all-night stream. And you know what? We're also doing it at the same time as mommy milkers, grandma pussies, whatever the fuck they call themselves over there. Twiggy, Jesus Christ, look at you. I haven't seen Zach since she transitioned. I'm excited to see what's going on there. Zach can't hear you. Twiggy can't hear you. Why can't I hear anybody?
Can you hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you. I still can't hear Twigster.
Boogie, you can't hear me because I'm not talking.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, so Zach, it's good to see you decorated. I could not get a trans flag. I could not get a LGBTQ flag.
I overnighted at Amazon. I couldn't
They
believe you
don't
couldn't
do
get
that
one.
in Northwest Arkansas. Isn't that fucked?
Oh, well, yeah, I ordered it at midnight last night. Made sure for the occasion that we were ready to go.
I went to three
Arkansas is
different
homophobic.
Walmarts. 3 different Walmarts.
You should have gone to
does not
Target,
support the
dummy.
gays. What?
They didn't have it at Target.
You should've gone to
I had
Target.
to overnight it.
Target don't have it either.
Target doesn't support the gays?
No, they definitely don't anymore after all that backlash they got for like the trans.
But that was for the
shirts and shit.
trans, not the gays. Isn't that like a different category?
Trans is on that flag right
We're
there.
all
behind her,
together. All together. Trans rights are human rights, Twiggy.
Can we get a single donation to see if this is working correctly? I need to know. I might have to fuck with the Discord settings a little bit here.
How are you today, Zachary?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you, Twigward?
Amazing as always. I've been stirring the pot.
Yeah, we've got a lot to talk about. A lot happened in VC earlier. I don't know if you heard.
So guys, yeah, get us caught up with what you guys have been doing in VC. And also, fuck, they can see my goddamn settings. Fuck me, fuck my ass. Fuck.
Really just chilling. It started out as us chilling. I was hopping into nerds because me and Zachary here we're allied now. This is working.
God damn.
$20. Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone.
Can you hear that
Backhand
clearly?
Index pointing right, medium skin
Absolutely.
tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone.
Motherfucker.
Backhand index pointing right, medium skin tone.
Love
Backhand
you.
index pointing right, medium skin tone. Backhand 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 index pointing right, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone.
Boogie, what you're eating does not look healthy.
This thing super chatted $19.99. That Zach's zooted voice is too close to Zoe's zooted. Needs to be more deeper.
That's true, Zach. That's true.
I told Zach that he needs to start shooting up tea.
Any better? Is this better?
It's the exact same.
Sammy,
The
is that
exact
a little
same?
loud in your tiny ears?
Yes.
Should I move this to the other side so you're not?
Boogie, did you take the Fat Camp speaker home?
No, I bought one exactly like it at Walmart.
Exactly like it.
I wish I had stolen the one from Fat Cat. Dude, this doesn't look healthy to you.
Okay, now it does. I only saw the
literally
cream.
cut up
I thought
strawberries with a little bit of whipped
there was
cream.
ice cream under it. I
I
thought
wish
you were
there
A
Oh,
very
yeah.
small
Yes.
amount of whipped cream.
Yeah, I
Boogie,
don't
are you
need a lot of
lactose
sugar.
intolerant?
It's no, I'm a motherfucker. No, I eat cream all the time. I'm bi. I swallow cream every night if I can.
Oh, I bet you do. You did at Fat Camp.
Mm.
But yeah, so as we were saying about like the stuff that happened in Nerds last night, I was going in there to chill with Zay, and I'm friends with a lot of the people who are like supportive of the Nerds community. And as soon as I join in, I'm just kicked by Buff. So then I come back, I'm kicked by Buff. And I just repeatedly kept on coming back until he gave up on kicking me, and then he just immediately like started to try to like make digs at me, which isn't gonna work because I just don't care. And once he realized I didn't care, he started to get a little emotional about it. And I made fun of him for getting in his emotions. And then he immediately started talking about how my wife is fat as fuck and all this. And then he said, and I quote, "I'm going to hold your wife down and fuck the shit out of her and force you to watch so I can cuck you." And the part that made it really weird for me is, why would he say he's going to hold her down?
Yeah, that's
Right?
not okay.
That's fucked up. And like, I will address the thing about me saying that some women need to be like beat, because that was clearly a joke. There was even like it was just, there's this one lady who was just constantly harassing me yesterday. So I was like, damn, you're making me think some women need to be beat. Like, clearly a joke. Off colors,
I can't
yes.
say
That's not a
the
great
girl he's
joke.
talking about. The girl he is talking about, the Rocky person, was following him from VC to VC wherever he was going. So
So I thought it was funny. I still think it's
That's
funny. I'm doubling down. Yeah, but with the buff stuff, like it was just
Not
really
buying it.
weird.
Not buying it.
And like with that, like apparently he said stuff like that to other people in the Discord too. And I don't really know the story there. It was that Bailey chick. I don't really know anything about it. She sent me stuff, but there's just so much to go through, and I just haven't done it yet.
Guys, can we please tag one Buff Weed and get his fucking ass in here? Apparently, if I open fucking anything else, it shows it on the goddamn show. I don't want to.
Future reference.
Fuck off, Pirate Game. Fuck off, Pirate Gang. I don't want to see your fucking flags in my goddamn chat.
very aggressive there.
Fuck
but yeah, so
mommy milkers. Fuck you goddamn dried up old fucking mummies. Fuck you, Savage. Fuck you, Roxy. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking sleep stream. It's the weekend. And they're not even live yet. Why are you spending? They're not live for 4 more fucking hours.
Is it 2 hours? I thought they
I
were going
don't
live
know.
at 10.
for future reference though, Boogie, you can pop out the video part of Discord into its own screen, and you can just record that screen while you have the chat pulled up in another window.
Then I gotta fucking move some shit around or something. I don't
In
fucking know.
OBS, yeah.
And then, fuck, dude, I don't know. I'm not good at being a streamer. I didn't do it for like 4 fucking years, man. Yeah, it's 2 more hours. And we'll go over there in 2 hours and watch those dried up fucking old mummies sit there and rot and die. Okay? They're younger than me. They have worse skin than me. Why do you want to watch those old ancient cunts?
Boogie, smoke cigarettes for about 30 years. All right, then you'll be, the same complexion as them, all wrinkly, dried up, and smelly. And Boogie doesn't smell, guys. That's one thing I'll give him. He literally sat on me.
Do you get wrinkles like that when you're fat? Like,
When you lose the weight.
I don't know if it really.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I've
Boogie,
seen wrinkled
when-
faces on fat people before.
Yeah. But when Billy lost all of his weight, like, because he did have a pretty impressive weight loss a few years ago, when he lost his weight, it definitely aged him. Because your skin's stretched out, so when you lose that weight, it wrinkles.
Look at this. I've
Yeah, you
lost
have all the loose skin.
260 pounds. Where are my wrinkles, baby? I'm just a good looking
They're coming.
motherfucker. 50 years
They're
old.
coming.
I'm 50. They ain't here yet. When the fuck they getting here?
It's because your blood is as thick as syrup, Boogie, and it kind of, helps out with that a little. You notice how red you are right now.
I'm always red in the face.
It's because you have cancer.
I got Native American
Remind
blood
them.
in me. I got Native American ancestry.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, just in the face, though.
That makes sense. I can see the Native American in you. The haircut really gives it away.
I could see a Native American in me later tonight if the one comes over.
I mean, I'm 1/16 Cherokee, baby, just like almost everybody else in the U.S. Let's make some stuff happen.
How would you even know that?
I don't know. Apparently, it's 1/16th, even though my great-great-grandpa was full-blooded Cherokee. I don't know how this works. I don't know. I don't care about my ancestors, bro.
Guys,
like,
can we
I ain't
get
met
some
those
goddamn
bitches.
rainbow flags or something in chat to counter these goddamn pirate flags? No one wants to see them. No one wants to see that stupid shit. Fuck these pirate flags.
I feel like I'm getting rizzed up in the chat right now. This is so odd.
You're getting rizzed up? Of course you are. You're a beautiful man,
Yeah.
Zach. You're a beautiful.
I didn't know you swung that way.
I mean, you're.
Oh, we did.
You were an ugly ass woman, but as far as men go, it's a fresh start too, in my opinion. Now that you're your true self.
Boogie, Zach's head does look less Lego-like, less square than before the transition.
Truly.
The mewing, you know, I have to keep it looking fresh for the women out there.
Is it mewing or mogging?
Oh
Because
God,
there's a
here it comes. Oh
significant
God.
difference.
Mewing.
Oh God.
Jason Rossin super chatted $20. Zach, you're not my favorite. I don't hate you, but I give you props. You look just like a dude. LMAO. Love you, Boogie.
You do. You do look just like you have good. I mean, as far as dudes go. God
said
damn it,
commit to
Savage.
it.
Live Media Pirate Flag super chatted $20. Black flag skull and crossbones, 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 black flag skull and crossbones.
12 hours of this shit.
Crossbones, black flag.
12 hours of this fucking
black
shit.
flag skull and crossbones, black.
I'm getting a pizza. If this shit keeps up, I'm getting a goddamn pizza.
Skull and crossbones, black flag.
They're about to get it for you right now.
Crossbones, black flag, skull and crossbones, black flag, skull and crossbones.
No, these motherfuckers never pay for it when they order one.
The hardest part about like these long super chats with the emojis is I have to shut up for all of that, right? Also, Zach looks like the drug dealer and I look like the customer. Am I wrong?
Telling you.
Oh, you know. Come on, look at my build.
Did you guys get air mattresses?
Yeah, we know.
Do you guys have air mattresses and shit?
I have a cot, but I haven't set it up yet. I was just gonna set it up
Did
on
you
stream.
set up a Bluetooth speaker so you can fucking hear the goddamn TTSs?
No, I have to play it in my ear because if not, you'll be hearing the input. I don't have the link, right? And if I did have the link, then it would be playing at
That's
the same
fair.
time that you're playing it, and there would
That's
be a
fair.
delay.
Plus, I don't have my
so
fucking link. I
so
trust you
when
with
it
shit.
when it comes time to, I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure I do have the link because it was sent to me on Discord, but it would still like, there's no point, right? When it comes time for sleep, I'm just gonna put on my noise canceling headphones, turn on the cancellation, and it's going to be blasting in my ear.
Oh.
I don't
It's gonna
believe
be
you. I
awful.
believe you're gonna noise cancel the actual fucking donations.
Yeah.
That's
You're just
not
gonna
how
mute
it
out the
works.
stream.
That's not how it works. It'll
I
play
have
the
a
audio
feeling-
directly into my ear. I'm not scamming anybody.
You better not. You better not.
I'm not. If I was scamming people, at least I'd want to make some money off of
God
it,
damn
right?
it.
I'm not,
Super chatted $20. I'm in purgatory with these twinks. I'm in purgatory with these twinks. I'm in purgatory with these twinks. Zach, get some tea in ya boy.
Jesus Christ. This is the worst coming out party of my fucking life, man.
it does look like Boogie's just streaming with his
At
two
least
little
I got
twinks.
festive. Well, what happened to the $200 you spent at Walmart on one fucking light? Boogie, come on. Where's the pride in you?
There's the fucking air mattress was 100. This was a fucking 100. Then I got some stupid fucking lights. I got the goddamn fucking pinata,
Yeah.
the rainbow pinata. Nobody gives a shit about it. I think
Who
this
needs
thing's
a
fucking
fucking
beautiful.
I think
air
it's beautiful.
mattress?
I think it's very beautiful and representative.
Got two
representative
chairs.
of who you are.
I'm gonna sleep just like this, motherfuckers. Real commitment.
I was very committed. I got a new audio interface today. I got a new mic today, and guess what? I couldn't
I'm
find
setting on my fucking
anywhere.
goddamn air mattress. You keep him entertained. I'm fucking fuck. you.
No. I went to multiple stores
He's
today.
giving up already?
No, I'm setting up my air mattress.
Well, get
Boogie, is
to
that a
it.
knife?
Get pushing.
Don't
Let me
open
see
the
that knife.
box, dumbass.
Let me see that knife. Let me see it though.
It's
I'm a
an
knife guy.
iridescent knife.
Oh, it's pretty.
That looks like a gas station knife, bro. You bought that at a vape shop,
I got it
dog.
off Amazon for $12 fucking.
That's even worse.
It's just a cheap.
Have you ever seen those?
All I needed for is to open boxes. I'm not a fucking hunter. I'm not gutting deer,
Bro.
dumbass.
You gotta get a real man's tool. We got multiple ways.
I need this to open fucking letters, you dipshit motherfucker.
This thing right here, you could fix your whole life with this.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Shut the fuck up.
Look at the ass,
We're
bro.
already
Look at
getting the Boogie
cheeks.
crash out.
Seeing Boogie in person, the one thing I was not expecting is how like you can see the outline of his butt
Overlord
cheeks.
Super Chat at $19.99. OMG, Zach looks like Timothée Chalamet.
Oh, you do, Zach.
But yeah, Boogie, like a lot of fat people, you'd expect them to have like a fat ass because like they're fat, but Boogie's is on a whole other level, right? Like it's very pronounced. Like it literally eats his pants. Like you can just like the wedgie at all times is insane, and that was just shocking to me. Like
What else were you expecting at his size?
yeah, it's like a black hole.
It's like being
it's
shit down.
impressive. Like look at his shirt, right? When he gets his posture right, his shirt just rests on his butt because Boogie is thick like that. Jethro reacts, Twiggy, our Aussie fan, still an Aussie fan, eh? Says, "How are you today, Twiggy?"
Hi, Sammy.
I'm great, Jethro.
Air mattress. Be careful, okay?
So, do you want to get into this VC shit that we started getting into but didn't finish?
Shit.
Well, we pretty much got into it, but there was many people there who can vouch for what was said. Exile was there,
Well, more so
Gafgarian
than
was there.
that, you missed what happened this morning in response to everything that happened last night.
I can't take you seriously with your voice.
Yeah, I tried to do a voice changer, but it wasn't work. So this is
You're
what we
turning
got
into
for
Kermit the
12
Frog.
hours. Yeah, I might be Kermit. It was either that or I was gonna sound like a twink with the changer. So we're in a better position. We're in a better
What's the
position.
changer? Let's hear the changer. Before
It
we
won't
get into
turn
the
on.
drama.
For some reason, it won't connect.
You've got to change
My
your mic
audio
input.
link.
You got to change your mic input. Are you using voice mod?
Is it working now?
No, you got to change it to whatever the voice changer is on, unless you're trying to use the Discord voice changer.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me?
This piece of shit.
Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, upgrade. We got a new voice for you all. I told you what it sounded like. There was
Does
one
my voice
option.
work? Does mine work?
Oh, yeah, I think love this.
Yeah.
All right,
I can't hear it, but I know it sounds good.
you sound like a geriatric old woman.
Is there no
That's
fucking
beautiful.
instructions? What the fuck is this?
That's beautiful.
If you can't figure out how to pump up an air mattress, bro, you're
Dude, they
retarded.
didn't put a fucking cord to plug the goddamn thing in. I'm gonna have to blow it up in my fucking mouth.
Boogie, with as
Everyone's
much as you
saying-
yell. Oh my gosh.
Everyone's saying I sound like Morgan Freeman. That might be the model for the voice changer, but I might not admit to that either.
Huh?
Too sick for this stupid shit. Keem!
Huh?
That was sadly not Keem.
Says you plug it in, but there's no fucking plug.
Boogie, you got this.
Oh, shit.
You got this, Boogie.
One buff weeb, what the fuck are you saying about holding bitches down and shit?
Oh, I said that.
Apparently,
Yeah, you
you're
said you were gonna
his
hold my
down
wife down and
her.
fuck her in front of me while you
You're
forced
gonna
me to
hold her
watch and fuck
down?
me.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, Twiggy, have you got enough of this carousel of lies you keep doing? Like,
I mean, you
kinda
can say it's
sad.
a lie, but there were multiple people there who can confirm it.
bring them up.
All right. Gafgarian getting chat. What was that other guy's name? Jam. Then there was Exile.
I think Jam, Exile, Devastator,
Pretty sure
Bailey.
Gino was
Hey,
there.
Boogie, can you do me a favor? I sent you some receipts really quick about. They kind of revealed this whole plan on fucking Madhouse last night. It's actually fucking sad and pathetic. The only grasp of relevancy you have left, Twiggy, and it's getting dull.
You seem
Like
you
it
seem
really
a little
is.
out of it today. You seem like you're a little sad.
I'm just tired of your bullshit. It's kind of boring.
I mean, I guess it was like, it was kind of like, I can see how it would hurt when you try to go and join your own voice chat for your show and nobody wants you there, but yet they want me there.
hold on, Twiggy. You know the funniest thing is I have to convince people to come to the Nerds VC because if they do, they feel like they're part of Zay's Gooner Squad. I'm sorry, Zach's Gooner Squad over here.
Yeah, now we're dead.
Every time I look on LOL, I'll let you talk.
It's just crazy that you're dead naming now.
Yeah, I give a story for what happened this morning because Sweetie's missing our contracts.
Did you smoke a
do
billion
the voice
packs of
changer though.
cigarettes?
That's too.
It's fine. It's fine.
One buff weeb.
What did you say about my wife yesterday?
Can you tell people I'm
she's-
not racist?
Boogie's not racist, and he is.
Look,
But
but listen. Let me explain it to people how would they know I'm not racist. Okay, you and I are talking about working together. I want to take you to Harrison, Arkansas, the most racist city in the country.
I can't wait.
Where the home of the Klan is.
Yes.
Now, racists wouldn't do that, would they?
No, unless they wanted to set me up like Twiggy and Zach here, but it's different.
Well, I'm not like that. I want to protect you there. You're good looking. God damn it.
Hey, Zach, I don't know if you know
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, BBC, what time y'all go live? I love you and always miss your shows.
We do it at 1 o'clock. Everybody it doesn't end up coming in because as soon as they see it,
2 p.m. Eastern.
And that's your time, dumb bitch. Look, the reason why people don't
Eastern
hold on,
guys, don't use your L for the stupid voice modulator. If
It's
you get more L's,
horrible.
make
It's
them
awful.
Stop. It's terrible. You're driving
It's
people
terrible.
away. We've lost 300 people.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Her face in general makes people leave. So, but no,
You're just pissed because you think that everybody's out to get you. Everybody's creating this fucking mob against you because you think you're the main character right now, and that shit's not what's happening. You fucked up last day, and I just called you out in your shit.
Zach, do you know that everybody, like that literally every time I look in a chat, says fire Zach, fire Dogwater, fire her, get him out of here. Nobody likes him.
Well,
no, hold on. Let me
competition
finish. Let me
between our
finish. Let me
armies. Who
finish.
won?
Let me
Who won?
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm too tired for your bullshit, okay? Okay, so let me tell you this. Nobody ever likes you. And if you want to shack up with literally the most unlikable loser in the LCU, aka Q-Tip down here, you can go ahead and do that, Big Pimpin'. But, the one buff weeb is going to continue doing what he does on Nerds. And we got scientific, nice topics we're about to talk about. We're going to talk about astrophysics the next episode. We got some Call of Duty.
How many are the donations
But no,
yesterday? Said
we gotta get rid of the voice
how many
changer.
donations
That
said
was-
we are mean?
But that was for Zay. You're Zach. You're just a nobody. You're new here. You're newer than me.
You're
But
playing
hey,
this
Boogie,
game right
Turn it
now.
off. The
Boogie.
voice
Thank
modulator
God.
says, the audience says, turn it
Jill,
off.
Turn it
Jill,
off.
thank God.
It's so bad.
Yeah. But can you go ahead and just play the receipt I sent you? They planned this whole thing on fucking.
Oh, you mean the
Madhouse
alliance
yesterday.
that we've been talking about since before you were even a part of the community?
That's
Okay.
what we're missing from this morning, Twiggy. Apparently, Gino is his source of information. Gino, the huge troll in the LCU, went and told him that we created an entire plan against him, and he thinks that we're now here to spite him.
We haven't even talked about you. We've literally only been talking about teaming up, trying to get Becky in on it, trying to get all of the most hated people in the Local universe because it'd be fun, it'd be polarizing.
We
We
have
were
a
there
donation.
to talk.
We have a donation. You talked over it because I didn't fucking do the thing. Because I fucking had me muted. Because Zach say, I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Roll out with your voice modulator, please.
Okay. Wait.
So goddamn loud in here. I can barely fucking hear. Okay, you can.
I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Roll out.
That was great. That was actually great.
Now do it with the voice
Did
modulator.
you say
and
roll
try to
out
do
or
your best.
roll out? All right. Do your best Optimus Prime with your Zach voice. Go. I can't
we
even hear you. Oh, here, let me do it. I am
Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Autobots transform and roll out.
That's
That
good.
hurts so
That
bad.
was really impressive.
That hurts so bad.
Wow.
You gotta have the jar. The jar is very important.
Buff Weeb, 1 second. I'm gonna play your receipt. Keep us entertained because these guys are boring as fucking dog water.
I know. I wish
Boring as
I
dog
literally
water.
just woke up from the nap, had to go to the store so I can cook dinner. It's
So what did you say about my wife yesterday?
I said,
So we can clear it up.
Okay. This is vacuuming. No, you told me that your wife said I had saggy tits. So since your wife said an insult to me, I said she was a fat bitch, just like Tina called her a lumberjack looking ass bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that you should show her what a real man looks like, and I tagged a picture of my muscly body. And then I'd said, fuck you, you little dick weirdo, nobody likes you, and I'll could fuck your wife and make you a cuck.
God
But I
damn
didn't
it,
say
let them do their fucking
Skin
spam.
tone, okay, hand medium skin 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 tone,
God damn it,
okay,
man.
hand medium skin tone, okay, hand
For
medium
fuck's
skin tone,
sakes,
okay,
man.
hand medium skin tone.
For fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm gonna play the audio for this because it's in a fucking DM and I don't want to leak his whatever. So here we go. Let's just listen. Here's the receipt. I don't know if you guys can hear it. They will be able to. So everybody shut the fuck up for 30 seconds. Here we go.
Question. Twiggy! I'm here for you.
I was just wondering if, Jaffe would be willing to consider joining our alliance. Right now it's me, Zay, I think we've got Eric on board. Eric's willing to become, a little bit of a villain.
So it's like
and
the
we're working on
Suicide
getting
Squad.
Becky. Basically. Except we don't use that word.
Oh. Is it because no one who hosts Nerds has ever seen a superhero movie?
Okay, what was that supposed to prove, One Buffweeb?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what the receipt was.
I
The
mean-
receipt was them talking about the Suicide Squad.
The alliance.
The alliance.
Yes.
No. Yeah, it's this whole thing about them getting together, and
That one time.
I
It has
talked a
nothing to
whole
do with
bunch of
you.
shit.
You think you're the
Okay,
main
look,
character right
I
now, Buff. The
don't,
alliance has
I
nothing
don't.
to do with you.
I don't.
Then why are you implying that the entire alliance has to do with you? It has
I don't
nothing
say
to
it.
do with you.
I didn't say it has to do with
Are
me.
we
I'm
having
saying
a
you
fucking
guys.
civil war? By the way, yes,
No.
Desi is my own personal little kitty cat. She's wearing kitty cat ears. I am the Tiger King tonight, motherfuckers. I'm the Tiger King.
I thought you were
tonight.
gay.
Do what?
I thought you were gay.
I'm bi, you
bi.
dumb
Tonight?
bitch.
He's
I'm
bisexual.
bi,
Oh, I
you
thought we
dumb
had
bitch.
Dennis tonight.
I'm
I thought we
bi,
had
you
Dennis
dumb bitch.
tonight.
No, I'm bi. I'm not
Excuse
gonna
me,
lie
excuse me.
for content. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm
support all of
fully
the
gay. I'm
LGBTQ.
queer. I'm bisexual. I'm
I'm
on the
right.
goddamn spectrum. We're all on
I'm
the
right.
spectrum.
He's here and he's
Speaking of
queer.
people
He's
on the
used
You
to it.
said
Speaking of
you said
people
you
who
were
are on the
going to
spectrum,
hold
by
her
the way.
down.
Can I apologize to S1K real quick? Even if he's
Yeah.
not available, let me just go ahead and say it. You can show the clip, okay?
Be nice to Waluigi, okay?
S1K, I called you a slur, and that slur is meaningless when you say it to a man who is not somewhere on the LGBTQ spectrum. But now that I know that you've been sleeping with a man, Zach, I'm genuinely sorry for calling you the F slur. I welcome you to the Queer Alliance. I'm so glad to help support you and other little flagons like you. And I'm genuinely sorry that I hurt your feelings. I should not turn my hatred towards other people that are in the alliance. I don't like you, but I do love your sexuality. Be loud and proud, my queer friend S1K.
That was beautiful.
Boogie, do you mind holding up your pointer finger for a second? I just want a comparison to see whose dick's bigger.
Oh wait, if I'm gonna hold up my biggest finger,
Damn, he's fucking losing.
but yeah, didn't you say you were gonna hold my wife down though?
Twiggy, do you think anybody believes anything you say?
There was multiple people there who can
Bring
vouch for
in-
it. It doesn't have to
bring
come
in-
from my mouth.
I'm
Bring
waiting
in-
for
bring in a
somebody.
I
witness.
don't even know if they're watching.
Bring in
We
a
need,
witness.
Gafgarian,
DM them. Bring them in.
I'm not actually friends with any of these people on Discord. That would have to be on Zach's side.
Zach, DM a witness. Preferably
I DM'd
not,
one.
Preferably not a gooner from your crew. And he's hopefully.
How about
be
we
a
bring,
non-gooner.
like, bro, you're not on the show at Rastoff because all you do is fucking lie, bro. Like, do you think anybody really gives a fuck what you have to say? I don't. And if they do, who cares?
I mean,
I know what I said to you.
I'm
I don't
just
have to prove
saying.
nothing.
You do though because you said you were going to hold her down. Zach can vouch for it. I know.
Remember
Zach's
what
got the most
Gino, remember you
reliable
guys
source.
brought up Gino today? You know what
Mhm.
Gino told me?
What did Gino
That
tell you?
you and Zach were trying to find a way to accuse me of SA. And just
No.
like the stupid suicide thing you did yesterday,
I started laughing when you said it too.
Twiggy decides to come up with the most dumbest things to try to make a bid out of. Again,
it is genuinely. One Buffy, would you say something like that ever, even in
I
sarcastic?
will say, look, I would tell somebody I'll fuck that bitch all the time, but I'm not gonna say I'm gonna hold them down.
You said you were going to hold her down.
No, I did not.
You were going to fuck the shit out of her and force
only
her to
thing
watch.
that I will say is earlier in
Twiggy.
VC, there was a whole big issue that happened. All right, this one bitch was like throwing a bitch fix. I was kicking
We
her
don't
from
need any
VC
more
because she's
false
sensitive.
essay
So,
allegations.
Hey,
because
Boogie,
because
can I
of
ask you a
that-
question?
Because of that, this is
Let-
where
let
this
Zach
whole
finish.
allegation thing came from. He's
Let me
making up this allegation thing because he thinks that because that person's a fan of him, that it's personally targeted toward him. This whole thing is so stupid. And you're once again listening to Gino, the biggest troll on the Discord, saying that we're going to make SA allegations against you. How
But
believable
that's
does
what you're
that sound?
doing right now, like you did with Bailey. This is like the second time you tried to Me Too.
So what
and
happened
it's
with
not
Bailey?
working. Bailey talked
I haven't
shit
been
and got
filled
hit.
in-
What do you mean?
I haven't been filled in
We've
on this,
solved
but I know
this.
that I learned after what you said
Go watch
yesterday about
Rewind.
my wife. Bailey said that you said something very similar about her.
No, I didn't. It was all on Rewind with receipts. Why do you guys want to try to do so? If you're
She
gonna
said
do
it was
this,
in
you should be
VC
way
and
more
it wasn't
smarter at
recorded.
it. No, you record it, then play it.
No, she said it wasn't recorded. You didn't
No, but we have receipts. She talked about me dangling with my mic like a dick. And then I told her that, she gives me a negative erection and she's so ugly, she makes me want to fuck my girlfriend more. Which, all true statements.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah, I know.
That's not assault.
I know. But, Twiggy, you and Zach do this dumb shit over and over again. And it's literally getting pathetic. You should probably try with somebody that has more clout than me. Because
Is it that we're doing this over and
slipped
over
up.
again? Is it that we're doing this over and over again, or is this the second time that you've been caught saying something sexually too far to a woman in VC? Because here was the thing. Twiggy's wife said that you had saggy tits, and in response you said, it sounds like she needs some more BBC, and that you were
That's
going to
not-
fuck
my
her
God.
and cuck her.
Where's
Big cup
your
Twiggy.
receipts? Look, you'd never
Can
bring
you
up...
record VC?
No, but you say it like it's true then.
That's why
It's
you do
not.
it in VC. That's why you
No,
do
I
it
don't.
in
Well,
VC.
allow
I'm
me,
barely
allow
in
me
it.
once again.
But hold
allow
on,
me
Boogie, I got a
to-
question for you,
Let me
though,
go
when
ahead
you
and
get a
let me
chance.
give a little bit of judgment here, okay? I don't know
Yeah.
BBC very well. I do believe that Zach is very sensitive to just about anything, and anything you say to Zach could be taken as some sort of horrific essay allegation,
Even though
harassment.
her
Hold on,
boyfriend...
Hold on.
Someone needs to hold Zach accountable for the lack of Boogie. Get on that.
For the lack of what? Okay. I don't testosterone. But I want you to start bringing witnesses in before you make these types of accusations. And there's plenty of people in Nerds. It can't just be one of your goon squad. It's got to be actual fans.
Yeah, let me start by saying, first off, this thing he said wasn't to me. This thing, I'm not offended by it. It wasn't to me. It was said toward Twiggy's wife. Let's start
I
there.
understand.
I'm just saying what
Doesn't
he
matter.
said. When I brought up the situation of what I was talking about in VC, I wasn't even talking about that. Twiggy started talking about what happened last night. I was trying to tell Twiggy what happened this morning. Whole different situation.
Okay,
Wasn't
so what
even
happened
going to
this
bring that
morning,
into
then?
it.
What happened this morning?
So this morning, the Lucitina girl who came on and complained, she did her whatever. So she threw a bitch fit, right? She called all the mods in, then Buff comes in. He brings up this whole situation and basically says to me that he's upset with me because I didn't take his feelings into account about how he didn't want Twiggy in Nerds VC, and that I let Twiggy in Nerds VC, and he has a huge problem with me because of that.
What?
Leak our DMs.
Where I told you to join back because I thought you could be civil and not come in and start screaming at somebody just
He
for
was
sitting there.
crashing out bad last night, guys. You don't even understand, like,
Word.
bad.
Can we
It was
have some
bad.
decorum here? Can we have like a person talking? Because you're acting like Zay, Zach. Normally Zay's the one that talks over people
That's
after,
true.
exposing her body in a sexual way, then complaining when people actually
Yeah,
express their
nobody
human
talked
sexual...
over you, but now I'm going to because you think by running your mouth and saying stupid shit that I'm not going to sit here
Gotcha.
and check your ass. So
Gotcha.
let's stop there because ultimately, at the end of the day, you're mad that you got fucking caught for the third time at this point saying something stupid. It seems like this is a repeat behavior from you, and you think that by doing it in VC where no one can record you, that you're just gonna keep getting away with it, when there was multiple people in there that heard you fucking say it. Yeah, they might not come up on the stream now, but I'm sure they'll come up when they're available.
And it wasn't just that was said. I mean, that was the worst of it, right? Because he was making personal attacks at me, which I just think is funny. I'm gonna.
I called you a little dick weirdo.
You also said that you were going.
I
You
would
also
like to
said that you were
verify
going
that
to
he's a
beat
little
me
bit
to the
weirdo.
verge of death.
Exactly, right, Boogie?
So, like, saying you're gonna beat me to the verge of death over words is like just hilarious. Anytime somebody,
I said I was gonna gorilla beat you to death. That's what I said.
Anytime somebody tries to get physical, like over words, it just proves that they're a pussy, bro.
Okay.
What?
Like, yeah,
But
like if you're
aren't
offended
you-
over words, bro, like, and you're going to beat the shit out of somebody because they said something that hurt your feelings, you're a weak man.
It's not that you hurt my feelings. It's just you're annoying, and you.
No, your
came to
feelings
piss
were
me
hurt
off.
last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't even say anything to you before you crashed out. You just crashed
Yeah,
out
at
that I
one
was
point
there.
in time, he literally called Twiggy. He said, "You're a little F slur," and no, he didn't say
Yes.
the F slur. He
He
said,
just said
"You're a
F
little
slur.
F slur," instead of saying the F slur.
Yeah, you're a flag.
It's pretty much the same as saying it.
You're a flag.
Technically,
Like a waving
that
flag.
would still be allowed. Technically,
Yeah, that's why I
That's
didn't
my
bring it up. I
point.
didn't
Is
care
to the
about
point
that.
My point is to the point that he was crashing out to. My point isn't that nobody gives a fuck about that. I'm just saying that he was crashing
Right.
out to that point.
okay.
That's fine. He could have called me an F
to
slur, and
get-
I wouldn't care.
I
Like
would
the
like
actual
to get
word.
a one buff weed rant right now. I want to see what it's like when one buff weed.
Supreme Leader.
God damn it! Shut the fuck up with the donations.
If Zach doesn't have the man voice, what's the point of the
Boogie, your
punishment
audio's
then?
cutting bad.
Oh shit! I'm trying to fix it. Okay. If Zach doesn't have the man voice, then what's the point of the punishment? You need to use a deeper voice.
I
It's
don't
still
know how to
cutting.
make my voice deep for 12 hours, Boogie.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy.
Well,
my
most
voice is
people
really
do.
high.
Most people do. So you're gonna have to try.
I don't
It's
have
part
a
of the
deep voice
punishment.
in this.
It's part of the
I
punishment.
don't have that.
Part of the punishment.
Would you like the voice changer? I'll do that for you.
No, not unless you can find
Those
one
were
that
options.
isn't goddamn terrible.
Is Boogie cutting out for you guys, or is it just me?
Yeah,
I
you're
do
cutting
smoke
out for
weed,
me
so
as
you
well.
can call me one buff weed. Weed. Yeah, so that works too. I'm reading the chat. You guys are boring. So Boogie, did you want me to go on a rant? Actually, I have a question real quick because I keep wanting to ask you a question, but these two retards down here keep, chirping.
Talk to them. I'm apparently cutting out. I need to fix it.
Oh.
It's just in the Discord.
Just not. Can you hear me? Can you nod your head if you can hear me though? Boogie, have you ever told somebody, another man, and out of anger, "I'll fuck your bitch, I'll take your bitch" before?
But you said you were gonna hold her down.
I don't.
You
think
never
so.
did?
I don't. That doesn't.
I think that's a
sound
black
like
guy
me.
thing.
That
But
doesn't
no.
sound like me.
Fuck.
This should
That's
be
just
better
me.
now. This should be better now. All right. Okay. And here comes this fucking
Yeah.
donation.
Yeah.
Lord X Rush super chatted $20. Boogie doesn't get paid enough for this.
Truly.
Boogie just end the stream and come over. I have Sid
Yeah.
and we can play Magic together.
God, Rush, I would kill to do anything but this, but I did say the slur, and I'm going to pay the fucking time. But you're right. I want steak and.
Good Brad.
I don't even know. All I had for dinner was strawberries.
Strawberries are fire, bro.
Dinner.
It's not a goddamn. I need meat, dude. I eat fucking protein.
Same.
Trying to lose weight. God damn it. All right, let's see what a one buff weeb crash out sounds like. Let's go.
I'm supposed to crash out?
Yeah, give me an idea. Give me an example of a rant. Hey, one buff weed. Fuck you, you fucking loser. You'll never.
Man, shut the fuck up, you fat ass bitch! Before I come on here and whoop your big motherfucking Pillsbury dope built ass bitch! Nobody give a fuck about you. You look like you a fucking child drew you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all y'all. Fuck Zay. You're a nasty little bitch ass.
like
fuck
a
Tweety and his
14-year-old
motherfucking
white
nasty
girl
crackhead
that
built
matches a
ass
black man to
EBT
look
talent
like.
having
What the
ass
fuck
bitch.
are you talking
Like that.
about? Motherfucking weeb little bitch wearing a goddamn one piece hat on your fucking head. That's the gayest thing I've ever seen, and I literally jerked my dad off.
Wait.
Yeah, I got she.
I have to read this donation from Sid because she's spitting. She said, it's transphobic to insinuate Zach's not a man because his voice isn't deep enough for you to consider passing. Come on,
true.
guys. It's
That's
being
true.
transphobic.
It's
That is very
really
true.
hard being politically correct now. I don't know. There's a lot of words that I grew up saying you just can't say anymore.
Yeah. Me and my friends still say them though.
Not publicly though, I bet. You know
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's Eddie Izzard, okay, describes himself. I'm going to say a word, but he describes himself as a transvestite comedian. I saw him in Fort Smith, Arkansas, doing that. Well, apparently that word that he uses to describe himself is now not allowed.
It's just outdated.
That's how I got to
all.
the point that I'm in, because my sister, this is publicly known, is a trans person. She is, male to female trans, and she has said the word before that I used, so I didn't know. And when I told her today, she was like, "Oh yeah, oh."
I wish I
yeah."
was drunk
was like,
right now.
"Well, fuck! I wish I would have known that." But she did also say that the punishment I was given is more offensive to the trans community.
DW01, welcome to Cash Cow.
I don't think it's offensive at all to try out. I think, okay, all right. No, I didn't order a goddamn motherfucker. One of you motherfuckers ordered goddamn. If it's not paid for, I'm gonna fucking pay for it and smash in this fucking camera.
I mean, Boogie said he was going to get a pizza, so if there's a pizza at his door, he ordered it, and now he's just lying to Desi about it. Check the statements, Desi.
You two are
She may not
pathetic.
even
You
have
know that,
access
right?
to it. She may not
Like,
even
it's
have
sad.
access to it.
It's like really sad.
It's sad
what
to
you
threaten
guys
to
are trying
assault somebody's
do.
wife.
No, it's like first a suicide thing, and then it was a joke. Now it's an essay thing. You and Bailey doing this, even though your TikToks are sexual
I don't
as
even
fuck
know
and your
who. I
boyfriend
don't even
picks
know
you
who
out, but
Bailey is.
still,
I
all of
never
a sudden,
talked
you're
to her
We
fine with
have
this.
somebody
It's
who is
really
in VC
crazy.
and waiting. I don't know if you want to drag mom.
Who was
Yeah,
it?
go ahead.
Oh, Exile
Exile.
Warrior.
What's up, bro?
Exile.
What's up?
Were you here? Were you in the VC? I mean, I know you were there, but you were deafened, so you may have not even heard it. But were you there to hear Buff threaten to hold my wife down and fuck the shit out of her in front of me?
So there's a clip I just posted in the main chat where he just self-admitted that he will make you a cuck and he will watch you fuck your wife.
Yeah, but that was on the stream. The second time,
then-
because the second
then-
time he said it, he said he was going to hold her down because I didn't give him a reaction the first time, so he had to take it
Once
a little
again, let me remind you dumb mouth-breathing fucks
I can't.
that when you have a pizza delivered to someone's house, you're not playing a prank on me. You're playing a prank on the delivery driver who took 10, 15 minutes out of their fucking day when they could be earning money to come to my house to get turned away because I can't pay for every pizza you dumb fucks send me, and I'm not going to. So you have played a prank on this poor woman who just wasted her fucking gas money and her fucking time when she could have been earning fucking money, you fucking mouth-breathing baby fucking piece of shit. Don't do that.
tragic.
If you think it's so funny that they knock on the goddamn door and make me get up and walk over there, pay for the goddamn thing and tip the person, you dumb cunts.
It's tragic. I'm so tired.
Same.
So to the whole VC thing, I muted indefinitely because I wanted to watch what we were watching, the anime, and it kept getting old, like the war between Buff and Twiggy kicking each other because the ding ding ding, and I was like, I just want to watch
That's
the
why
thing.
I said to stop kicking him.
And then it escalated to the point that everyone got heated and there was a lot of threats that were pushed around, like some things should have not said in that VC.
I mean, I didn't get heated. I was calm the whole time. I just want to clarify that.
No, I'm saying like as a whole, like that VC kept getting annoying
Yeah.
because everyone kept getting dragged, kicked, and then you had the Rocky Burns person going at Twiggy, and then it just kept going back and forth. And I was just there to watch the thing, and then it just kept getting old with the same thing.
Where are
But
we
Did you
at-
hear him? Did
where
you
are we
hear him
at
say?
with this
that-
supposed holder down thing?
Did you hear
It's
the
a
hold her
circular
down
logic. Is it yes or no? Did I say that? Yes or no? Did I say I was going to hold her down?
You just said you
And
were gonna
fuck her.
fuck her. That's about it.
That's
he
what I
said
said.
he was going
Thank
to
you.
hold her
I
down to
appreciate
exile.
it. Vindication once again.
But like, still, that's a thing you don't say to someone that you're gonna fuck their
Man,
girl. Like,
I don't give a fuck. If I can go up to him and be like, look, baby, I look better. I'm better. You want to fuck me? And she says yes. That's on her. You know, that's just me.
Nah, but bro,
and that's
you
an
said you
arrogant
were
thing
gonna
to say.
hold her
But when you're in an
down.
argument, you just want
shit about Desi, motherfucker. I'd come at you with everything I goddamn got in this goddamn community.
Yeah,
I make
I'm not
I
saying
make
like,
sure that
oh
the
no, I could just
fucking
fuck
host
anybody's
you
bitch.
like
But
that.
if I'm mad at somebody, I'm be like, yeah, you're ugly,
I don't
you're
care how
bitch.
fucking
Like,
mad
dude,
you
I
are.
don't
Maybe
know.
don't say that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe don't say that shit.
No.
Think
Nah,
about that.
If I'm mad and I have enough, I'll tell you, I'll take your bitch.
because I was
It's
in the
simple as that.
VC. Like I didn't even talk to him until he kicked me like 10 times.
So did I say I was gonna hold down your wife and fuck her?
Yes, 100%.
So he's lying. The evidence you brought in against me is lying.
Exile may have not heard it, but you 100% said that you were going to hold her down.
I insist that you come up with at least one witness before this is even remotely credible, based on the nature of what you guys do. And yes, that does mean, and I'm just going to be genuine
Twiggy.
with you. It does mean that sometimes people will be able to do shit to you and get away with it because you don't have the witnesses. But that's the reputation. Look at the guy with the fucking liar tattoo. I'm the guy with the liar tattoo, and I can tell you right now, people tell lies on my name all the time, knowing I can no longer defend myself, and I just have to fucking deal with it. Well, you may as well get this shit on your face too, because you're in a worse goddamn boat than I am, because your credibility's worse than mine now.
Hey, can I ask
Exile
a question?
even admitted that he was on and off deafening.
Can I ask a question? No, I deafened and I kicked you. Twiggy, I just want to prove how honest and truthful you are. Does your wife have legs?
No, she doesn't. Of course she has legs, you retard.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that just proves my whole point. Thank you.
And
I wasn't even the one who started that, and it's funny, and this is a show.
And
Go ahead and crash out.
Maybe these two fucking retards, Zach and fucking Twiggy, maybe they should stop worrying about playing the fucking victim. I know a lot about playing the victim and where it fucking gets you, okay? It gets you on the goddamn bottom rung where you currently are, and it got me on the bottom. Let me finish, and then you can say whatever you want to say, Zach, okay? But you guys love to complain about what happened to you, what happened to you. Focus on being entertaining. Nobody gives a shit what happens to you anymore. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay? If you motherfuckers got hit by a car tomorrow, there'd be people out there who would applaud it because you have been so badly entertaining in this universe. Focus on the entertainment, and then you can play victim.
Just
look at your face.
You can come at me anytime you want, right? Like, that's fine.
Please stop talking over Zach's voice. Just because she presents us a little bit feminine with her voice doesn't mean we should talk over her. We should only talk over real women. Please, Zach, go ahead.
So here's my thing with this whole playing victim mindset, whatever thing. I was talking about this situation that happened in VC this morning. Then we got into this situation.
Go look up Zay
I
Zudit's
figured it was going to come up at some point in time. Okay.
See what she posts.
What's your point?
You get so mad. You get so weird about.
Do you see how you're just
jokes.
interrupting me?
Yeah, because you don't matter and you suck. I hate.
Why are you making sexual jokes about women though?
Well,
I don't. Shut the fuck up. You're a liar.
Do you see how his sexual jokes are constantly toward women? Like, I don't
BBC Army, bitch. Buff Ball co-host. Come watch it on Nerds.
To be fair, I don't respect women either.
He rage quit. He rage
No,
quit.
I kicked him out because I'm trying to fucking speak. I'm gonna finish what I'm fucking saying.
Go ahead.
So I'm not playing this fucking victim card bullshit. I came up here. We talked about what happened. I said what happened. I was there for it. He did say that he was gonna fucking make him into a cuck. He was gonna fuck his wife. I was there for that part. Okay? Like, that's all I fucking said. Like, I didn't turn myself into a victim. I didn't say I was personally offended by it. I said what was said in the VC.
Yeah, that's basically, and then he doubled down on it on this stream because I hear he self-reported about it, saying that he would make Twiggy into a cuck. Like, he did say that. Like, he's literally said that he was gonna fuck his wife and make Twiggy into a cuck, which is,
bro. It's just just come after me, bro. Like, because he went after her like way before she said that he had saggy titties.
Let me bring one Buffweed back in here for 1 second, okay? I do want to lecture him real quick, and I think chat will agree with me, okay?
it was fun. I'm not gonna head out.
Yeah,
it was nice
thank you,
talking to you guys.
Thank you for coming on.
Peace out, Exile.
Weeb, I do. May I give you some constructive criticism, Weeb? Weeb, are you there? BBC. By the way, if you're just joining us, I'm forced to deal with these motherfucking low-life pieces of shit tonight. It's basically I've been exiled to goddamn Local Gaming, except we put it on the main show because Keemstar wants to tank this goddamn channel, I guess, by putting these people on it. Do me a favor. Deafen me with TTS, please, so that you've made it worth it. Because the endless suffering that I'm experiencing at the end of hour one of a 12-hour nightmare, I better pay good. That's all, because I don't want to be doing this. And as a proud gay man, I should be able to use F-slurs when and where I want to, and I'm not allowed to. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, British people can say it without worry, just referring to a single cigarette.
Then Weeb has left again. Well, Weeb, allow me to give you some constructive criticism, okay? Leave people's spouses out of it. We don't like it when you go after Desi. We don't like it when you go after fucking even S1K is an exception in my opinion because he has been on the Discord and he makes a big scene. So maybe clapping back to that's a little bit different, right? But even then, they agreed.
I mean, considering he's been gone from the Discord for over 2 months, I mean, he came on and battled your ass, and he's still not unbanned.
He also came on the show. He also came on the show. But
ran up your money that day, though.
But again, if you and Keemstar come to that agreement, then he'll be off limits, right? And Twiggy's wife has never been on the show. She's not part of the universe. Desi's barely part of the universe. Let's not talk about fucking Desi. Let's not talk about fucking Twiggy's wife. She might have big, thick, fucking fat legs, according to Tina. I don't know if she does or not. I don't care. I didn't look at them. But whether she does or not, who cares?
He's said it multiple times, right?
It's not.
It's just yesterday it went too far because he had said it. He had been talking about how she's fat since before my wife ever made a comment about him, and then after he said he was going to fuck her.
Issue in VC last night. The biggest issue in VC last night was constantly kicking you, and that's what it came down to this morning. Was because he was constantly kicking you. Everyone was trying to watch the Vox Machina or whatever, and nobody could do it because they're constantly hearing the sound of somebody. Getting kicked and joining back on a Discord. So at one point I yelled at him to stop. He didn't stop, so I kicked him. And then, I don't know, this whole thing just fucking blew up because this Lusatina bitch got upset at me kicking her this morning, and it turned into some whole volatile, stupid fucking shit. This is dumb Discord drama.
Literally anybody that I can drag in here, please, for the love of fucking
There's a bunch of people in waiting. We have Eric in waiting.
I don't want Eric in here, for fuck's sakes. He's less entertaining than you guys. Why would I?
Hi, Eric. Hi, Eric. I brought you on screen. Hello.
Why is Eric in here?
Eric's my best friend.
Eric's part of the alliance.
He is part of our alliance.
He's part of the dark cult.
Okay, now
Eric's
he's
here.
spamming us and driving off people. Could we not do that?
We got him.
What was that? Why are you spamming loud noises into our ears?
Oh, I have soundboard turned off.
Yeah, I have it turned off too. Look at him!
Ooh.
Look at him!
Is that a new bedroom or something?
New angle.
Hold up, is there 2 beds in the bedroom?
Yes, there is. It's a 1-bedroom apartment.
Ah, that makes sense.
New angle of Eric unlocked.
You know, Eric, fun fact, there was a period of time I slept in the same bed as my mother till I was 12, and then until after that I slept in the same room pretty much till I was 18. So, fun fact, interesting. I eventually moved to the couch to avoid having to sleep in the same room as my mother when I got old enough to learn to not want to see my mother naked anymore. So, Eric, do you have a couch is my question.
Yes, I do have a couch.
Consider sleeping on it. Eric, how are you?
I'm doing good, Boogie. How are you?
Have you decided to join this worthless piece of shit, no good, stupid fucking alliance?
Yes.
Why?
Thank you, Eric.
Because it's so good for all mankind.
Eric
what?
knows.
The what?
It's good for the benefit of mankind.
We're killing this channel. We're killing this channel.
This
channel is dying.
Very beneficial. Eric, people are saying
nobody's becoming members. Nobody's donating. They can literally blast my fucking ears in.
Isn't that your punishment, Boogie? Did you think you were gonna make money all night?
Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone. 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 Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone.
Is Eric drunk?
Right, medium light skin tone. Eric, where's our Lego video?
Eric, where's our Lego video?
It's coming. Hey.
Hello, Eric's mom.
Hi, Eric's mom. Hi, Eric's mom. Is Eric drunk right now, Eric's mom?
They're asking if I'm drunk.
No, I just like beating him up.
Oh,
She said no. She
Feeding
just
your
likes the
children
video.
needs to be
he's just
normalized.
mommy's special little boy. Is that what I'm hearing?
She's part of the alliance too. Isn't she
Yeah,
part
Eric's
of our
mom.
alliance
Hey,
too,
Eric, Eric, ask your mom if she wants to be a part of our evil
You want
alliance.
to be part of the alliance between Zach and Twiggy?
You love chaos, doesn't she?
Yeah, sure. I guess
She said yes. She's part of the alliance.
Places, boys. We're going somewhere. It's happening.
Eric, why is it so dark in your room?
I get myself.
I haven't gotten myself a ring light yet.
No, Eric, don't lie to him. It's because you want to be consumed by the darkness. That night light in the background, that's the only light left in your world, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to remind you that if you are an incel, there is no excuse for it. Even Eric's mom got laid.
Eric, can your mom hear this?
No, I have my headphones on.
Would you mind repeating what Boogie just said to your mother, perchance?
Yeah, I want to hear. Yep.
I'll say it to her face. I was telling my audience that they should always have hope. They should never. Do you know what an incel is, ma'am?
Yes.
An involuntary celibate person. I was telling them that they all have hope because at least even you got laid. Right? If you can get laid,
Eric's
anybody
mom's
can.
a trooper.
You know?
She's a fucking trooper. But Mrs. Eric's mom, me and Zachary here, formerly known as Zay before transitioning, we have an evil alliance going on. We're some of the most hated people in the whole community, and we're here to just spread negative energy. We're here to feed off of the negative emotions of others.
They're killing the main channel right now. They're killing the main channel right now.
We're gonna kill it all, Boogie. We're gonna bring the darkness.
Nobody's
we're gonna
donating. Nobody's
everybody
becoming members. People are barely watching. They're getting out as soon as they fucking can. This is a goddamn nightmare.
Well, the more you donate, the less I get to talk. The less Zachary here gets to talk. And Zachary, I love you, right? But you're about to be insufferable because you're putting down an 8% White Claw. And we all know that you're a little bit of a lightweight. Just slightly.
So Eric's mommy. Is he working on the Lego video that he's now had 2 months to produce?
Our problem is we need to buy a lot more Legos because last year we lost everything and we're slowly having to rebuild.
Get it? Rebuild because of Legos?
Someone smack him for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
It worked.
Then get to buying them, bitch. If he needs
Excuse
Legos,
you?
buy that shit.
With what? My good looks?
I don't fucking know. Go
Just
turn the
steal
brick on
it.
the goddamn corner. I don't give a fuck. Buy that shit. How about you buy it with the
Lego
money we
store.
gave him? How about you buy it with the money we gave him? You got
bought the
laid
table
once
with
before,
money.
you get laid again for a couple of Lego bricks. Let's go.
Where did
Just
Zachary go?
upside their head
Corner.
really badly.
Work that fucking
No,
corner.
don't say that.
Goddamn, here's a donation here.
I can hear you.
Added $20. Eric's mom, you looking good girl. You single?
There you go, Retro. Retro's ready to get up in there. I don't know about head,
Eric's
but I
mom?
mean, you know, the rest of it's probably good. I'd be careful.
Are you
around the
single?
mouth.
Yes.
Would you be down to do a gaming, or not a gaming? Would you be down to do a dating stream on for the LolcowUniverse?
Oh God, not tonight.
Have people come in and try to raise you up? Not tonight. No, it'd have to be planned. But I think we could find you a suitable
Not
bachelor.
on this fucking channel. Jesus Christ, please no.
We'll do it on the gaming channel. That's fine.
Good.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. Well, I will work on that. I will get that set up. I will find suitable bachelors. Are you into women, perchance? Would you
Not
try
really.
it? Don't knock it until you try.
I will try.
Eric's mom, you're a trooper. What do we call you? Is Eric's mom
Cindy.
okay? Cindy.
Don't dox the real name. He won the internet. Yeah.
I mean, we already. Is Eric not your real name?
No, that is his real name, but call me Pepsi.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have set a goal. It's a very simple goal.
Really, you don't
10
know basic
red
internet.
donos. If we reach 10 red donos, I'm making Twiggy put a goddamn L on his fucking head so we can look at it for the rest of this night. God knows he's got enough room up there for the entire alphabet.
Look
but
at
let's
these
start with
wrinkles,
an L.
bro. It's crazy.
You're going
Bro,
bald
you could wash
too.
the
You're going to go
concrete.
bald one day too. You know that.
It's not in my genetics, but if it happens, it happens.
It's happening. It's fucking.
I'm just gonna get face tats if I go bald and head tats.
So you're calling yourself Pepsi? Do you know who the Pepsi pimp was, ma'am?
No.
You look like his type. You thick.
Ooh,
the Pepsi thick, I guess. Kind of ugly. He's into it. I'll be right back.
Where's Boogie going? Look how thick Boogie is.
Boogie got back.
Boogie got a booty.
Boogie. Tipples.
Boogie got a booty. Cindy, rate Boogie's booty from
Zach,
1 to
you're
10.
muted.
4.
A 4? Are you out of your mind? Literally, when he walks,
I
I
have
can just
permission
hear.
to smack you again.
Oh, I was
Maybe
smacking
look better
myself,
in
Eric.
person.
Yes, it looked so much better.
Mama
in person.
Eric, how do you feel about joining
love
our
you.
alliance so far?
I love being the Agent of Chaos. This is fun.
It's interesting. I'll say that.
It's gonna be fun. Like, eventually, we're just gonna have you on stream without Eric even there. Sorry, Eric.
As our
But-
newest agent of chaos, what are your thoughts about Eric being kicked from nerds and being replaced by Buff Wheat?
Mhm.
I don't like it. The two of you have better chemistry.
I agree.
You tell him.
And to be fair, right? Eric has good chemistry with everybody because Eric's just a genuinely nice guy. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to take that away from him. Eric's gonna be an agent of chaos too. I'm going to take me and my best friend here, Zach, are both going to take Eric under our wing. And we're gonna teach him how to cause chaos, how to stir the pot, how to get emotional reactions out of people, because this is a very, very,
Squidward.
very
Squidward.
emotional.
You don't know that Eric's mom is the queen of chaos?
I haven't really interacted with Cindy. This is the first time for me.
You tell him, Cindy.
Tell me, Cindy. We can't hear it. Oh, now we can.
Unexpectedly.
One more
I
time.
prefer my chaos to be most unexpected.
Ooh, that's the best kind of chaos.
Yes, that's how we prefer, the chaos. It's the most unexpected ways.
That's the best kind of chaos. Go after those who don't expect it. Go after
Karma
those
is
who
a
don't
bitch.
deserve it. That's how you do it.
There was a dono from Jaffe that said, Twiggy, you can't say you are evil, you must be evil. For example, you missed a great opportunity with Eric's mom, aka getting laid doesn't count if it was rape who.
God damn it! I'm going. I can't fucking stand this.
Jaffe. Jaffe is evil.
Yeah, we all know Jaffe's a piece of shit.
We need Jaffe on the alliance, but Jaffe just Tech Protect's cucking it.
Jaffe was high. Maybe
We got to get rid
could
of Tech Protect. That's the only way we're going to be able
take
to
out
get to
Tech
Jaffe.
Protect to get to Jaffe. What about Bunny? What if we go through Bunny?
What if we do go
She
through
seems-
Bunny?
She seems like an agent of chaos. What do you think about this? Cindy, as our new agent of chaos, do you think we have better ways through Bunny or by taking out Protect?
Protect. Take them out.
Ooh,
Completely
take him
totally
out.
Protect.
In Minecraft.
We both gotta
No,
go
it's not
see Bunny.
taking. It's just taking him out of the picture, not the bigger picture. Just this small one that is Local Madhouse.
The Hi, Little Miss.
And then the Alliance.
You see her?
Take him out of that picture too. We don't need him.
Sure the stream would love Shay.
Look,
Yeah, we all
Do you
love
want to say
Shay.
something?
Oh,
Yeah, Shay.
You want to say
Shay.
Cindy, that is one nice pussy.
Yeah, I love her.
They're giving us L's. What do you think of the L's? I think they're unjustified.
Okay, I'll put you down, baby
You know
girl.
before. Why don't we bring in Ghost from Waiting? Ghost.
Hello, Ghost.
Can I have the headphones back?
Why? I will be on my computer. So give me like 5, okay?
Come in waiting, Miss Cindy.
Oh, I'm excited for this.
Uh,
This is going to be real exciting. Hello,
Jaffe's
David.
here. Give us one moment, Ghost.
We're on a first name basis, David and I. Oh, where did Ghost go?
uh,
I said, give us one moment.
David.
No,
Can
not
I call you
Jeff.
Dave?
I just want to. You can. I'd prefer Jaffe, but whatever you want.
Okay.
I was just going to call to say the only reason that maybe the Evil Alliance isn't that appealing to me is that you guys haven't really done anything evil. Like you saying you're evil, right? But like if you took the nastiest fucking food, like I'm trying to think of something that's acceptable that doesn't cross the line into legality. But if you said something like, we're going to take natto, you know what natto is? Japanese food. It's for fermented beans. It's the nastiest smelling shit in the world. If you like ordered a shit ton of that and sent it to say somebody like a host that was live streaming to their home and it totally made their house smell like shit, then I would say, all right, that's kind of fun. That's kind of interesting. But just saying, or Eric holding up a Cthulhu statue.
Thank you.
What do you do with that? Is all I'm saying. That's the only issue. I'm not doing
Wait,
the love spell.
Wait.
The love spell is not me. The love spell is a witch that we're hiring, and she's going to do it on Monday.
Jaffe, it sounds like you are the perfect person to teach us the evil way. Sounds like you're
I would if you showed me some potential. If you showed me some like, oh shit, these guys mean business. But putting on a fake mustache and saying you're evil, that's
I told Tina that I hope she loses her other leg. I have had many other polarizing things that I've said. I had the whole Discord.
I don't know what just happened. I just got
yesterday.
kicked out.
No, crackhead. Fuck you. Fuck you, crackhead, you piece of shit.
Oh,
This is the
everybody
problem.
calls me a crackhead.
This is the problem. You have to actually, write something clever or interesting. How is that evil? Well, you can't dox someone. You can't do real evil, but you can do inconvenient evil. Like here, your house is going to smell like shit.
If you
Or
guys want
could-
Eric kicked, we need $20. Sorry, Eric, I love you, but we're losing donos now.
Yeah, but
All right.
crackhead,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm not going to be here long anyway, but...
Whoa,
just to
whoa,
be
whoa,
sure-
whoa! Is that a cry for help?
No, I'm not going to be here anyway. I'm not going to be here long anyways. I'm just want, come say hey, causing chaos, and it's going to be like that for the remainder of the full week.
But where's the chaos, Eric?
Right.
We haven't
See,
seen the
this is-
chaos yet.
From any of you, this is why I think.
What do you mean? Every show's talking about me right now. Tina and Rastov are live right now just because of shit I was doing yesterday.
He's got kind of a point, Twiggy. I don't know if that makes us evil or if that just makes you the topic of conversation.
Annoying.
I think we need something to show Jaffe our plan.
We're still in the beginning stages. This all just started, Jaffe.
Yeah, but I appreciate that. But when you go out, let's say you're trying to raise money for a video game or a video game company, you go to venture capitalist, and they know you don't have a final product yet. But it's like, here's our business plan. This is our vision. This is what we want to do. If we had your money, we would do X, Y, Z. But what you guys do is show up and say, "Ha ha ha, we're evil." And that doesn't, I look, I'll tell you what, Keem sitting there pulling all the strings. Do I think he would love it if you actually had an evil arc that people couldn't tell what the fuck was going on? Sure. But Eric just going, wah, ha, 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 that's not evil, my friend. That's just bizarre. That's all I'm saying.
We're coming
Formulating
up
a
with
plan. All right.
Hey, it's all new. It all happened last minute. I just went to Zay and I was like, hey, we talked about an alliance months ago.
Yeah.
And now I think that it is the perfect time to do it because we're both just so hated right now. And there's got to be something there. There's got to be some kind of negative energy for that hate to just be as apparent as it is. I mean, every time we go on a show, everybody starts talking about us.
Bunny. Hello, Bunny Button.
Join the alliance of fucking losers. These people, we had 5,000 people that got transferred to this stream because these loser fucking cucks are on my goddamn channel. We're down to 1.8K.
Maybe if you were helping entertain them, Boogie, they'd be watching.
By myself. Duffy, if you're going to pick a side in the universe, Which side would you
Epic
pick?
Brady super chatted $19.99. Eric already did evil. He scammed Keem out off the Lego video.
True, I did.
That is true. That is true.
So Boogie, what I would say to you is I serve at the pleasure of the entertainment gods, right? So I would pick the side that would give the audience the most joy and the most entertainment. And in that,
fucking hear you, so shut the fuck up.
And in that, what I would say.
It doesn't matter. I'll just be gay.
And Eric, unfortunately,
in that,
we
what I
gotta
would
kick you for that
say
20.
is, yeah, until you guys show up with the goods. And again, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you're not capable of doing it. I think you actually are. But you know,
they want us to stop. They'll donate to make us stop. Fucking losers.
Ugh.
That's really.
Oh, well. How did we get to this point? This is supposed to be a pride stream, and you're making heterosexual love? This isn't guess everything you stand for, Boogie.
I don't think it's I think it's bestiality, isn't it?
Oh, she has a cat ears on.
Let me ask you this question: If Jabba had sex with Slave Leia, would that would be bestiality, right?
Well, not necessarily, because in Star Wars, you know, Jabba is not really a beast, right? That's just I mean, I guess you could call it interspecies relations, right?
Yeah, right.
But,
absolutely.
But it's a little different because he is a sentient being, all right? The only thing that separates him from being human is his body, right? And just because you look different, just because your body looks different doesn't mean you're less than somebody else, right?
Oh, God.
Like, this is a sentient being we're talking about. The only sentient beings on Earth are humans.
Well, did you like it?
Babe, if you're watching, can you bring me the cot hammock thing so I can set it up? Thank you.
How long do you think if Boogie died would it take for us to know he was dead?
We'd know within a day.
If Desi went out shopping and he just passed away right there, would we know it?
Well,
immediately?
Desi can't go out shopping because Desi can't drive.
Okay, but let's just say she wasn't in the home. She wasn't available. She went on a vacation. So, because you can lay there in your own, you know, for a very long time and you get your body discovered.
But don't you shit and piss yourself like pretty soon after you die, so when we see him like shit and piss everything out and be like,
oh,
he's like,
sure,
fat.
but how is that different than any other day we see him?
I had to do a cleanup job on a house where a guy died in it and he was sitting there for 2 months. His dog ate him.
Yes, I find that fascinating.
Yes, I can show you pictures off stream.
I would love
And
that.
people
Please
say
do.
only cats do that.
No, dogs will do it too.
Any animal will eat you if it's hungry enough, right? It's a misconception with cats because cats will do it while you're sleeping. Cats will think you're dead while you're sleeping and they'll just eat you, bro.
There are people in Japan. I think they're called ikimoris, which are the shut-ins, and a lot of times cleaning services will go and they will have just dissolved into fluid into the carpet and drip down into the
Give me
apartment
1 second.
below. So you know it's kind of crazy. Jaffe, give Boogie the gay test. I'll be happy to give him the gay test. I need to have my fellow scientists with me, so if we want to do it later when they're available, it's a very.
I'm gonna go to
accurate
fuck to
test.
sleep in a little bit because apparently nobody even wants to wake us up. So it's gonna be an actual sleep stream, and I'm excited because I didn't.
Boogie, what's wrong? Why are you in such a bad mood?
Because I'm stuck in here in exile with these fucking retards, and I can't stand these motherfuckers.
What do you like? What do you just like about them so much?
They're not entertainers. They're not entertaining. You're entertaining. You're an entertainer.
Goddamn right. But what about Twiggy though? Twiggy's got a great charisma. You don't think Twiggy has a great charisma?
When he's not pulling this bullshit fake horse shit. He pulls this fake fucking horse shit. I actually got to meet Twiggy, and he's entertaining when he's being himself. He's not entertaining when he's trying to play some sort of like epic lay troll. Me as lay troll.
He's
you
good when
experienced
he's
me.
good when it opens up the valve a little bit. Like when I first met Twiggy, he was like 80% normal, and every now and then you saw a little bit of that kind of crazy come out. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. But now that he's gone full crazy, it's almost like there's no
There's nothing
ceiling.
left. Oh, yeah,
There's
He's
nowhere
just
else to
straight
go.
up- He's just straight up extremely mentally ill.
Yeah.
Oh
Rocky
shit!
Effort
Yeah.
2,833
God damn it.
super chatted $20. For the love of God, Boogie saved this show.
There is no saving it. This is why I try to tell KEEMSTAR when he sends me to this goddamn level of exile. This will actually damage the channel. If we don't get people dropping likes on this right now, if we don't get people re-upping memberships and making donations, it will literally damage the channel on a permanent fucking basis. Putting the fucking Z team on here, Z as in Zach team, is only going to result in one thing.
You Boogie, because you forget the time
Zach,
that I
we've lost 100 people since you stopped doing that. Can you stop? I'm muting you till you stop doing that. Nobody can even understand it. It's just, I have to server mute you because nobody can even understand what you're saying.
When they're all server,
Nobody can even understand what she's saying.
we can play this game.
Yeah, we can, but we can't understand what you're saying.
Boogie, let me ask you a question. Speaking of, and I'm not suggesting this will save the show. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
We talked last night. We did some research into the dark web, and we found a site that sells body parts, and they say it's either from sex trafficking or like what are the gangs in Mexico called? The cartels. Right. And so I'm just curious if you know this. I'm looking at a site that has a human heart, a human liver, human lungs, and a human kidney for sale. Do you know what they're charging for a human heart? They can keep it not alive. They can keep it viable for about 48 hours. They'll put it in a cooler. They'll deliver it.
25,000.
No.
It's about 500,000, right?
It's $100,000 for a human
Man,
heart.
that's a cheap heart.
Isn't that something?
It's
I mean,
pretty
A cheap one.
Yeah.
Zach, can you
This-
find a
A
filter
testicle's
that
15 grand.
Zach, can you find a filter that people can understand what you're saying? Because that one is just it sounds like a Peanuts character, like one of the parents.
It's because
Can I
you're
tell
talking
you-
over me, Boogie.
No, you still can't really understand it. Like even when you slowed your speech there, can you find one that's a little better than that one, or at least change that one a little bit?
They can pay 24, Boogie.
I heard the word 24. That's all I heard.
Yeah,
I don't know
you can
what's
say it's
24,
fake. It
24
might be. I
hours
don't
or-
know. I'm not going to find out.
Yeah, let's order a heart. You got the money.
Absolutely. You can order. The cheapest on here is the liver. The human lungs, 50,000. Liver, 60 for some reason. Human kidney, maybe because there's a demand for those more often, is 90,000 to grab yourself a kidney. Isn't that interesting? I don't know. I'm just trying to help.
Why would you buy a kidney?
Oh, well, I know a guy on
heard
the
the word
internet
kidney.
who's got some kidney damage because he was diabetic and he got to it late, and he's going to be on dialysis unless he can find a viable replacement. So
EDP needs a couple kidneys.
you could yeah.
Yep.
So you could absolutely do that.
All right,
You could
here's a
absolutely-
gay
Okay,
quiz. Here's the gay quiz for those of you who are wanting to know. And let's all answer these like a family, okay?
Yes, sir.
So question number 1. Have you ever had feelings for a same gender close friend? I will start. The answers are A, I think so. That's why I'm taking this quiz. B,
Do I fill out the note? Do I write it down? So we
no,
can
let's just
tally
say
at
it. We'll
the
go
end?
in turn. We'll go in turn.
How will we know if we're gay if we don't have it? You got to write it down, fellas.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, let's
I'll
write
write
it
it.
down.
All right.
Okay.
So A, B, what are they
Zach,
again?
can you
Boogie,
make
for the
yourself
first one?
useful and write everybody's down? Would you do that for us?
Thank you, Zach. Since you're not
Okay.
laying down and trying to sleep like everybody else,
All right.
except for Jaffe, he doesn't
So
have
have you
to.
ever had feelings for a same gender close friend? A, I think so. That's why I'm taking this quiz. B, wait, what's the difference between friendship and a crush? C, I don't think so, but we're so close people joke that we're dating. D, nope, we're just friends. So I have a C.
I have a C.
And when you say feelings, does that mean romantic feelings, or what does that mean? What
That's a good question. I guess it's open to your interpretation.
I will say D.
Okay. Zach, do you have an answer there?
B.
D. Okay. Never had feelings for another man. Interesting.
Never. Yes, you have. That's a lie. You're dating a
No.
man, Zach.
No. Like, wouldn't
You can tell for
I'm a new person.
yeah, you can definitely tell Zach has no feelings for S1K. Nobody does. Have you ever kissed someone or wanted to kiss someone of the same gender? A, definitely it was great. B, I haven't done it, but I want to try it. C, yeah, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. D, nope, not interested. I have an A on that one. I've kissed several people on this show.
Ah, my cat just pulled my earphone out of my ear.
What was B again?
B is I haven't done it, but I want to try it.
I have a D.
Never D. Yeah,
I think I might be a
definitely
D
have
on
an
that
A
one.
Okay.
Wait, what was the question?
Have you ever kissed someone or wanted to kiss someone of the same gender? A, it was great. B, I haven't done it but want to. C, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Or D, nope, not interested.
It would be a C for me because I've kissed multiple men. I just don't know how I feel about it.
By the way, K-Fabe, thank you. Welcome to the band world. Glad to have you. Right, number 3. How do you feel about queer characters in television shows and movies? A. Oh, God damn it. Someone else has delivered a fucking piece of shit pizza. Motherfucker. Stop doing that shit.
God, I hope this stream is not available in like Ethiopia. Can you imagine?
Stop doing that shit. You're wasting.
What does this have to do with Ethiopia?
All these people are starving and Boogie's complaining about free food. I'm just like, how many American kids go hungry at night? A lot.
Do you know how many Ethiopian kids go hungry at night? All of them.
A lot. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, except that one family down the street. That somehow they are able to get Domino's every night. I don't quite get it.
Well, when I lived on a farm, there was a man from Kenya who bought our farm. He was a good family friend of ours named Arnold, and he used the farm to produce like crops, stuff like that, eggs. He was a Seventh-day Adventist, so he didn't eat meat, but he did believe that you need to eat the food that you grow. But he would sell it, and then he would go out and do odd jobs, and he made an okay amount for being in the U.S., but he was able to take that money, move back to Kenya, and buy out multiple properties. And now he's doing the same thing in Kenya. He's fully self-sufficient, and he's able to charge other people to use his properties. So he's making a killing back in Kenya. In the U.S., he would barely be able to do anything with that money. So that's how the family down the street did it, guaranteed.
Got it. I was kind of bored of that. I wasn't even listening. I'm sure.
Thank you, Jeffy.
Zay, was that a good story that he told just now? Should I have been listening?
No.
Yeah.
I checked out in the first 5 seconds.
I did too.
I'm sure the stream did too.
He's like tech
we dropped
protect-
100 viewers during that story.
Well, the thing is, I'm actually genuinely curious because I'm kind of learning some of this from you guys. Are you guys surprised you're losing members on this stream? You're not doing anything.
No.
What did you expect would happen?
This is a punishment. Well, I don't know. What they want me to dance like a monkey? Like I got signed up to be here on my day off for 12 hours. And
like
to be fair, I'm being punished more than anybody else on this stream. This is pretty much their only punishment, whereas I have to dress like a man for the next week. Even Boogie said the F slur, which is significantly worse than what I said. But
What
that's
did
where
you
we're
say? What did you say?
the T slur.
Hey, whoever keeps doing this, good news.
I don't know
They
what
just
it
gave
is.
it to me.
I'm not saying it again.
So
They
not
gave me
only
punished
did you
again.
waste somebody's time, they gave me free food.
So you're benefiting from this, Boogie.
Do you know I saw a special once on TV that talked about how heart attacks happen. It was in the UK on BBC. And I was so fascinated by this because it literally showed a guy getting up in the morning and eating his breakfast. And that one breakfast that he ate, it followed the various clotting aspects of cholesterol. And it was very clear that biscuit he had for breakfast is what killed him. So this person could have just killed.
God, I fucking hope so. It'd be a
understand.
great way to get the fuck out of this fucking stream.
Well, yeah, I hear you.
I've considered deleting my Minecraft account to get out of it.
Hey, Boogie, I just got in trouble for making a joke.
What? Quitting
Why is
Minecraft?
Jaffe on? I don't know. Somebody mentioned me and I came on real quick. I can leave, Nintz. Am I bothering you?
I need you doing the most entertainment of anybody here, and these two fucks are just laying down. So,
I'm
W's
happy.
And W's and L's.
We're about to go watch.
If you think Zach's terrible fucking voice modulation is good, type W. If you think we need to stop them so they stop driving people off, type an L, please. Down to 1,600 viewers. You're driving people off by the minute.
Would you be? Do you think? I'm genuinely asking this question. It's not out of cruelty or anything. I'm just curious. Do you think if you lost your fame, your girlfriend would still be with you?
100%.
Okay, I'm just curious. So it wasn't that. It wasn't like, oh my God, you're Francis, you're Boogie. That's what it is that gets her vibing with you. It's totally the person, your actual self. That's great. That's wonderful.
All right. Since everybody hates it, and it's driving viewers off, please find a different one. It seems very simple.
This is Mix Boogie. This is your.
Barley, Madhouse is not on tonight. It's back on Monday. I got so fucking high last night on Madhouse at Keemstar's suggestion, and it was a delightful evening. I had so much fun hanging out with everybody and being high as a kite, and Bunny was high as a kite. I don't know half the shit that I fucking said.
What'd you do, fentanyl?
No, I don't have that anymore. Michael Jackson took all of it. Just pot, just straight up.
I don't even think fentanyl was like big in 2009 when Michael Jackson died.
Well, no, but it was his doctor gave it to him. It wasn't that it was big. His doctor had access to it.
Was it fentanyl? I thought it was a sleep medication.
Propofol. It was propofol.
Yeah, I was about to say it was a sleep medication.
Guys, we literally only need 8 more donations to where Twiggy is going to write fucking loser on his forehead. So that we can all
I got
sit
nice
and look at
Sharpies. You can choose the color.
Only 8 more donations so that something entertaining finally happens. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. I'm gonna go check the Milker stream and see if it's entertaining.
Hello, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
What's up, sir?
Can you save this purgatory hell that I'm stuck in?
What's going on?
I've been forced to be live streaming with these, well, not Jaffe, who's actually entertaining, but Zach and Twiggy. God damn it.
Chatted $20. Zach, yes, dance monkey, 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 dance monkey.
Oh shit, I heard a regular voice.
That's a good song. I just farted.
What kind of pizza you got, Boogie? What is that?
They keep sending them to my house tonight. Somebody's wasting their time.
Is that Domino's?
No, this one's pizza. They tried Domino's. I turned that one away. I turned this one away because like, here, just have it. I'm sorry you're having a rough night. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
thanks.
wait a minute. So they're sending it to you without paying for it?
Of course.
They don't do that. They cut us off. They only deliver it if it's paid for.
Yeah, well, I keep telling them not to do that, but they still do for some reason.
Wait a minute. Why is Zay Zuda dressed like that? What's going on here?
That's
what am I missing?
Zach Zudit. Don't dead name Mike. That's transphobic, you bitch.
She's black.
Wait a minute. Her name is not Zay anyway, so it's not dead naming.
Zach. It's Zach.
Well,
Zach
her new name
Zudit.
is Zach Zooted. Respect it.
Respect it.
Hello,
New
Zach.
pronouns. Nice to meet
Transphobia is
you.
not going to be good for you, Mike.
I'm being canceled again.
Again. Oh no.
It's fucking over again.
That's what got me here.
You didn't fake your wife not having legs, right?
Hey, I never told nobody.
Does your wife have legs?
I never told anybody not to tell anybody.
Mike,
I was
does your
expecting
wife
it to
have
come
legs?
out at that camp.
Yes, Bridget has legs.
Okay.
You know what else Bridget has? We heard a lot about what Bridget has when you were drunk.
I shouldn't have said any of that shit, dude. I was drunk.
Now, Twiggy, is your wife black or not?
No, my wife is not black.
Okay.
No, his wife's fat, dude.
Everybody's saying my wife is fat right now.
She's not fat at all. Not even fucking remotely.
I mean, I've been told she's fat. I've been told.
Look, you met her.
Met her.
She didn't really make a fucking, like, I didn't really vibe with her. I don't, she existed. I don't really remember anything about her.
I've been thinking about her ever since that camp, every day.
So I'm sharing a screen for Twiggy. I have cameras in this woman's house. I can have her over here for you if you need a new wife.
What?
Maybe $20,000.
20 grand.
I only have 20 grand.
All right, well, maybe you should work harder then.
Who the fuck is this, Jaffe?
Technically, I do, but I'm not going to spend it on that.
Jaffe, who the fuck is this?
So
You get her to wake up?
No, I can't tell you their name. I have cameras all throughout their house.
But like, how did you? How
Jaffe,
do you
is
know
she
this
alive?
person?
Oh yeah, she's alive. Yeah.
Are you
see her breathing.
stalking her?
Jeffy, I think that is my wife.
No, she has legs, Twiggy. I wouldn't worry about it. Would you like to see another?
Allegedly, so does my wife.
Well, that's maybe true. Here you go. Here's another angle. Here you go. I have cameras all throughout the internet.
Why? What? Why? Does she know?
As far as I know.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
I'm trying to up the creep factor. You know.
Does she have TTS?
I know. No.
I'd love
Is
to.
that Joppy? Is that in your basement?
Could be. Could be.
Joffy, how many women have you killed?
Oh, several. These two are next on the list. Let's go to Florence's room. Let's see what's happening in Florence.
Jesus
Who's
Christ.
Florence?
I don't know.
I feel like I should be a part of whatever the fuck this is.
Let's check out the bathroom.
Variety.
Look,
I think I just found my next calling.
Oh my! You watched them shower?
You can. Look at
Oh.
Boogie. Boogie's like, send me the link.
No,
That's him and
don't
his
send me a
woman.
link. I don't want to see a
Me
fucking
too.
stranger naked.
They really don't look like they're breathing. That's the
They're
concerning
breathing.
part.
Right here, let me see if I can find someone else who's breathing. But I got to make sure I'm not going to break
Leffy.
terms of service.
What is this?
Fair point.
What is this? Oh,
What is this?
Oh, he's moving. All right.
He's moving. So you're
He's
all
alive.
They're alive. Thank God.
Yep.
If they have
Now,
kids, I don't want you showing nothing like that, motherfucker.
I only follow and put cameras in people's homes who don't have the kids.
Good. Okay.
That's
don't
good.
Fuck with
That's
that
good.
shit.
That's good.
Do they
I
have
respect
pets?
that.
I'd love to see a cat or something.
I don't think you guys can handle my level of madhouse. I thought we were.
I'm all in for this. I think this
I
is
was
awesome.
intrigued.
Thought we were simpatico, but you know, it's okay.
Jeffy, can you put cameras in my house?
No, Joffy, I'm all about the weird,
Again?
freaky shit, dude. I'm all about it. Let's go.
Again? Jeffy, have you seen my penis?
Now,
I just don't
this,
want to see him naked.
I don't think.
Okay,
this
I
is
just
a-
want to let you know, I keep seeing a few people in the chat say to update the Discord link. I don't know if you have the wrong link there, but
Boogie,
just
am
in
I
case.
able to share my screen, but you don't stream it out? Who's running OBS?
I'm running OBS, so I don't think I can.
Okay, so if I share my screen, can you see it without OBS seeing it?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, because I
Can you switch to main cam, Boogie? In the Discord or in the OBS, do you have different?
No, I don't have it set
scenes
up like
set
that. No, my.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'll put a picture in the chat of my latest people that I'm.
Well, if I
following.
look at that on Discord, it'll show it as well because I'm just showing the whole Discord window. I think.
Yeah. You should be.
Where it says Grim the Holy Father.
Describe what you're about to show.
No.
Oh,
There's
God,
no
it's
fun.
not
Oh.
fucked up.
Is it the butt?
You
Is
can
it
show
the butt?
You can show it. It's fine. I just looked at it. It's fine. You can show it.
How did you look at it? I'm not sharing my screen.
Oh, I thought it was that above it.
It is-
Oh, well, I would be iffy on that. I would maybe not.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Notice how the viewers are going back up now that I've gotten out of bed, and also Zach has not fucking driven them off with ear rape.
Or that we're
Hey,
actually talking
3 hour,
about
I'll
something
turn it on.
interesting. Could be that.
Well, we're
too.
not supposed to be talking about anything. We're supposed to be going to sleep.
This pizza sucks.
Nobody
This
said we
was-
were sleeping for the entire fucking stream. We got
This is
signed up for a
literally
12-hour
free
stream.
pizza.
What else are we good for, Zachary?
Fucking talk about something, you motherfuckers. You're sitting there dead on a fucking doornail. I'm stuck here fucking too. I'm watching UFC. I'm so bored of you motherfuckers. I
You're
know half the
watching
fucking
something.
chat
We're
is
not
too.
supposed to be
Yes.
entertained. We're supposed to be suffering.
Yes,
I don't give a
either
fuck.
entertain or either
Yeah,
entertain or
but the
suffer. Those are your
audience isn't
options.
supposed to be.
I'm
You're
still fucking
supposed to be
suffering every time I have to
entertaining.
hear your mouth run, Boogie.
Be entertaining.
What entertainment have you added besides laying in your fucking bed and letting your dog fucking hump your face? What have you added?
That was more interesting than anything you've done.
Oh, nothing.
More
Yeah,
interesting
most
than
of the
anything you've
donos.
done. Go.
Most of the donos. We're talking about Zach and Zach's voice changer.
Joffy, can I
and
share
Zach's
this?
face.
Can I share this? Okay.
Of course. This is totally. They haven't done anything yet.
Agree. Fucking nothing.
The fuck? We're talking about
Do
what
these
they're
people
doing.
make money for this? Do they make money for this? This man's just like, he seems like he's working, but is he working twice? Like, is he making two different incomes because he's live streaming himself 24/7?
Yes, but he doesn't know he's live streaming himself 24/7. He doesn't make money for it.
They really don't know?
Of course not. Who would agree to this?
I would.
I'm literally
feel like-
agreed to do it tonight.
But you're talking. You're on camera. You
The
wouldn't
positioning
agree.
of that camera, he's got to know. Like, this doesn't look like it's in a inconspicuous place. Like, this looks like it's on the edge of his couch.
Guys, we
Well,
have
it's not like a
24 minutes
tripod.
to reach
It's
this
a fucking
goal.
nanny cam. It's
We
like
have
a little
24
stuffed
minutes
animal
left to
with a
reach this
camera in
goal
the
so that we
eye.
can get Twiggy to actually do something to contribute. And I'll tell you what. If we get halfway to the goal, I will write a giant fucking L on my head just so I fucking feel like I'm participating in something that isn't my worst nightmare. Please.
Or
I'm
if
trying
you
to
hit
make
the
this your
goal,
worst nightmare, Boogie.
If the next $50 chat can pick one of the cameras on the left, and I will go to it.
What?
Really want to see the one that says Zoe in it because we share a name.
There's Dasha and Sasha and Nancy. There's Lenora and Paul, Linda and Tabor.
Yo, Nancy, let's see Nancy. Is Nancy old? That's an old lady name, bro.
What about Eleonora, Elvina, and Zoe? That one's
Again,
those are also
happy. I will be happy to click on it and show you their lives, but only if you donate $50.
Why are you wearing shoes in your house?
Because I'm too lazy to take my shoes off. These are high tops. They take a little bit of effort to take off.
I brought
You're
back in
disgusting.
for a little while.
You're disgusting.
I am watching. Oh my! I am totally
Happy.
watching Elvina and Zoe. This is something going on here.
Can I
boys.
fucking see it? What the fuck?
I
Oh my
would love
god!
to share
someone
it with
donate
you.
Someone has to donate if they want to see it. Someone has to donate if they want to see it.
Fucked up.
Jaffe, is this one of the websites where people hack into people's like house cameras and you're legally watching them?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean, sir.
That's what this is. These people have no idea they're being watched.
What's that now?
I don't know this website in particular, but I know.
I just put something in the live on air chat. You can see what's happening to Zoe right now.
Thank you. Oh. Never mind, guys. We cannot look at Zoe. Never mind.
Well, okay.
What is Zoe doing?
Oh my gosh.
All I'm saying.
I didn't know I was going to see her butt.
That's not her. That's a different lady.
That's above.
Not
That's
her.
not Zoe. That's somebody else's apartment. That's Dasha and Sasha.
Zoe's the
And
one in the bed below that.
She got a
with
bruise
the
on her
dude.
butt.
The dude leaving it on. Yeah.
She does not have a bruise.
There's a little mark. There's a mark.
Little mark.
That is a pimple patch, you asshole.
On Sasha's butt?
That is a pimple patch, you asshole.
On her butt cheek? That is
yes.
not. Are you sure?
All right, well,
circle.
all I'm saying is,
Why she got butt pimples, bro? That ain't normal.
Some people got them. It's the summer. Maybe she got swamp ass. Leave her alone.
Swamp ass? That's gross.
Well,
Boogie, how often do you get
You're
swamp
live
ass?
on the air. Can you pre-exist any goddamn entertainment, please? I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I want to die.
Aren't you the one supposed to be here entertaining for 12 hours, Boogie? Why are you making everybody else do it for
It's
you?
impossible while you're here. It's literally impossible.
Why don't you talk about something?
I'd love to.
Add something to the conversation.
I'd love to get you out of here and fucking do that, but it's the part of the punishment is your existence, so.
I think I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I know you want me to quit so
Skept,
bad.
how are
And I
you?
love that I don't to spite you.
Skept, how are you, my friend?
All right, let's turn this live stream into something actually entertaining for
All right,
once.
what you got in mind?
Interesting.
I'm down for literally anything. Fucking help me.
So one thing I gotta say is that I do appreciate Twiggy, even though he's a load of shit most of the time, but at least he's entertaining.
Have you checked out my OnlyFans
What
yet?
is happening?
I have not. Can you send me the link,
Who
please?
the fuck is this?
I'm telling you, I'm trying to get your
They're
donation.
tucking in their friends?
All I can tell you is this is a very weird home in which they live together. Not the least of which is because they have an Xbox Series S down there, which should tell you all you need to know.
That's so weird.
You goddamn right.
How do I
This is
invest
what-
in this? Like, how do I invest?
Oh, God, is he
on-
naked? Oh, God,
he's
no,
wearing,
no.
He's
No.
wearing pants. He's
No.
wearing pantyhose. He's wearing pantyhose. Leave him alone.
He's in his undies. He's fine.
Yes, they're not going to take their clothes off.
Oh my
not
God, is this
guy.
a nude website? Dude, I can't get a fucking strike.
You're not going to get a strike. You're not going to get a strike. Look at
They
these
never
guys.
get nude on here? They don't get nude on here?
What's that? I couldn't hear you. You're
Do they
breaking up.
ever
on me. I'm
do they ever
sorry.
get nude on there?
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Well, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it.
Why does Jaffe hate Xbox? Saul Goodman YouTube says.
I
because
actually
he-
don't. I actually like Xbox. I don't care. I'm a fucking grown man. I play everything. I love every system.
Yeah, we all
every
do.
system has.
Yeah, every
it's
adult
ridiculous.
does. Every adult
You're
does.
Goddamn right. You goddamn right. So anyway, all right. I'm out, fellas.
Thank you for coming in.
Bye,
Of
Jaffe.
course.
I love
You guys
Appreciate
be
ya.
well. See you soon. Hopefully, have
Have a
nice
great
night.
night.
Bye, guys.
I'm looking.
That man is my father
So
figure.
now I'm looking at Queens. Queens has 1,600 watching. We have 1,600 watching. Milkers is about to go live. That's going to cut the numbers even more.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, I don't know what why are we
Boogie,
doing
we're gonna
this?
have to we're gonna have to legit
Boogie.
go crazy.
Remember
That's
that
the
this
only way
was
this is gonna
supposed to
work.
be a punishment for you? If you were sitting here making bank the whole fucking night, how would it be a fucking
That's not
punishment?
what I'm worried about. Like I said, I'm already rich. I don't care. I'm already rich. I don't care. I'm making doctor money. What I care about is the fact that this could damage every channel in the network.
Well,
Let the smaller shows break bread too. This is how the weekend shows fucking work.
I
And if
understand,
you're not
but-
entertaining
but
them
I
enough, they're
understand,
not
but
fucking
Queens
here.
is doing half of their normal numbers. We're doing half of our normal numbers. That's not good
That's
for
the weekend.
channels.
That's how it goes.
I know, but it's still not
The
good
only
for
time
the
it's
algorithm.
fucking good on the
Still not
weekend, and
good
we
for the
all know it is
algorithm.
when Keem is
It's
here.
still not good for the algorithm. That's the important part.
All right,
This is our
ladies and
punishment.
gentlemen of the chat, W's in
Grin
the
and
chat
bear it.
if you want us to go to sleep and just like not talk. And
I'm not
L's if you
fucking
want us to
tired,
stay
you
awake and give you
motherfuckers. What do you want me
content.
to just sit here and fuck? I'll watch UFC, but like, I'm not tired yet,
Vassal
bitches. Let's
super
fucking
chatted
talk about.
$20. Sorry I was dealing with stupid Bluetooth reinvite
God.
me back in and ill entertain y'all booze.
Please, Vaseline, thank you.
Please.
Yes.
Boogie,
He's
what
a
the fuck?
member
I
of
just went into the Discord and I asked them, I'm like, is Boogie's stream good? And they're all spamming L's. They said the stream fucking
What did you
sucks. It
expect?
blows.
Look, I have these people in it. What do you want me to
What the
fucking
fuck did
do?
you
Kim,
do?
I'm
Boogie,
trying to tell Boogie
They're
we
not
need to
gonna
go to
release the
sleep.
Twiggy tried to talk
I have
about shit.
Twiggy
You
in
provided
here.
nothing.
I have Zay Zudin and you're using a voice chat to go.
Zach,
She's
am I
driving
using it
people
now,
the fuck off.
motherfucker? No.
What, these motherfuckers are in here. How can I make it good?
All right, fine. Boogie, you're in control of this stream. If you want to kick people out, you can kick them out. But make a goal and let the audience kick them out. You know what I mean? Because if the audience rallies behind like kicking a certain person off the stream,
So then what?
then it makes
they
sense,
get to
right?
forego their punishment? Well, I'll set a goal for me to go to bed and not have to do this then.
I have to be a
No,
man for a
Boogie-
week. That's already a punishment, bitch. Shut up.
All right. How about this? Any $50 dono that says either Twiggy or Zay, they get booted off the stream. But then they only get booted for an hour. They have to come back.
Bingo.
All right?
Deal.
$50 dono or higher. Twiggy or Zay, they got to get their ass out of here. But they can't go to sleep because they got to come back in exactly 1 hour. And you got to keep track of the time, Boogie.
And by the way, for the record, boss, I am going to sleep when this milker shit starts. And I'm worried about Queens is doing half the numbers. We're doing half our numbers. Isn't this bad for the algorithm?
You'll be fine.
Well, I'm fucking worried shitless.
Just be entertaining.
Fucking try entertaining them, Boogie. You sat here and fucking did nothing. Me and Twiggy at least tried to fucking talk about something. What'd you do?
I thought it was a sleep stream. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yes, I'm waiting till
talked
it's
about
time to go to
something,
sleep. I'm waiting till it's time to go to sleep. You're literally refusing to go to sleep, so that'll be fun.
My cat knows it's sleep time. Look at her. I just want to go to sleep.
I didn't sleep last night. I'm fucking
Me either.
All right, let's
I
get
stayed
Vaseline
up
back
all
in
night
here.
shit
Please,
talking.
Like
Vaseline,
literal
hop on
hell
in.
for all of us.
I know.
The only good part about this stream is Twiggy's fucking cat.
Well, I'm actually not suffering. I'm having a great time.
Actually, people really like my dogs.
Glad you
W's in chat if you love Sammy.
Because I get to watch. I get to see Boogie be miserable at my presence, and like whenever people don't like me, it makes me feel better about myself because I know they're emotionally invested.
No, the worst part about it is I am emotionally invested in you, and I actually do like you, Twiggy. But I don't like it when you're like, I'm Le Troll. Look at me. I'm doing a little troll face.
How was I before I was a host? Was I not just constantly stirring shit?
You were good at it back then. It was entertaining the way you did it.
Well, yeah, because I don't have to worry about like
Vaseline, we
breaking
can see you,
TOS
brother.
on a
Vaseline,
stream.
we can see you.
Lord X
We
Rush.
can see
God damn it, Rush.
Get Zach the F out of here.
Zach, see you
I
in an
love
hour.
you, Rush.
See you
I
in an
love
hour.
you,
See you in
Rush.
an hour, Zach. Thank you, God, for fuck's sakes. Thank you, God, so much, Rush.
I'm gonna miss
that
my
woman
bestie.
is
though.
a content black
That's a man.
hole.
That's a man. That's a man.
Whoever it is, I don't care.
Man.
They're a content black hole.
Boogie, I don't. I deal with a lot, and I think almost
We are
anything
5
goes.
donations
but
away from
transphobia.
Twiggy doing something entertaining. We're gonna literally have him write "loser" on his fucking face.
Boogie, what if I did it before the donations came in just to piss you off?
Then I would have to set a new goal.
If somebody like wants to kick me for 50, that's cool. But if you want to kick me for 50 and then have me come back in an hour with my makeup done by my wife, $100, bro.
Shit, I'd pay $100 for that myself. Vaslid, what are you up to tonight, my friend?
I'm doing good. I think you have to enable my webcam because I don't know, it's not working.
We can see you.
Oh, you can see me? Okay,
We can see. Yes, sir. It's just an issue.
With iPhone.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's just mobile in general, right? But whenever you're pulled in from another, like from the members waiting for whatever reason, Discord just fucks up the camera, right? If you hop straight in, like if you're a host and you hop straight in, you don't have that issue. But if you're dragged up as a host, you still have the issue. So it has something to do with being dragged in to another.
I got a kind of a ghetto setup. I've just put my camera on so I can like actually see like how I look on.
Can you push the camera button and then push it again? Because right now the camera's frozen. So
anything other than camera buttons. Yeah, hit the camera button more. But then give us something. What do you got, Vaslid?
Well, I've been working on a kind of a scene from Lord of the Rings. I don't know if you've ever heard of that movie.
Never seen it.
Never heard of it. What is it?
You ever seen the Hobbit?
Space opera?
Along with
Is this
the
some sort of
dwarves in
space
it?
opera? What is that? Harry Potter? You talking about Harry Potter?
It's a dickering porno, Boogie.
I
love hold on one second. Let me just enable the camera. Does it pause it again when I do that?
Right now you're screwed,
No, you're just
but it'll be
frozen.
okay.
You know
We
what?
can hear
Talk
you.
anyway. We love you. Let's hear what you got to say.
Well, I was going to try to do a scene from the Hobbit movie.
Okay, leave and come right back. We'll fix it.
Okay, cool.
By the way, set an alarm, everybody. If she's 1 minute late, set it for an exactly 1 hour now. That gives her a little bit of a buffer. If she's not back in exactly 1 hour, she will be punished. Live on stream. We will give her a punishment for being late. That's what we're going to fucking do.
Ooh. Boogie, would it be too much if I took my shoes off and just like had my feet like this?
Yeah, that might be a little too much.
Okay,
That might
yeah.
drive people off. You have stinky feet. I smelled them.
But-
Actually, you
but,
don't have
like-
stinky feet. And thank you for pointing out that I don't actually stink. I really appreciate that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you didn't stink. Billy didn't stink.
No, we all take daily
Only
showers.
person who really stunk was Nightmare.
Boy, did he?
Yeah.
He smelled like Axe body spray to me. It was terrible.
That was after it was pointed out that he stank.
It's still not working for me,
Hey,
but
Siri,
does this
set an
work?
alarm
Is
for
it
1
paused
hour.
right now,
Yeah,
or
we
is it good?
Nope, you're frozen again.
Yeah, it's got to be when I enable my camera.
Fuck me, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fucking shit, fucking cocksucker, motherfucker, dicks, tits, pussy, cum.
A little chair here and just try to like do it without knowing where my my spot is or whatever.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Twiggy is the result of a younger brother surviving at the end of American History X.
Never seen it. Don't know what it is.
Vaseline,
Your
we're gonna
reference
try
is
one more
lost
time.
on me.
We're gonna try one more time, Vaseline.
All right, Vaseline, you're back. Let's do this.
This is your last chance. Okay, hit the button one time and only one time, and I'll tell you if it's working. It's working.
Whoa, we can see you. We can see you.
Here we go. Scene from Lord of the Rings.
You look like you work at a Bass Pro Shop or a Cabela's.
Wow. I work at Starbucks, but thank you for.
I can see it. I can see it. You just need a mustache, and then you'll fit right in.
I just shaved
porn
it.
stash.
You can probably tell I'm kind of cut up, but anyway.
What you got?
I can't see myself. That's okay. I'll just try to go off. Whatever.
You're perfect.
Okay. You guys ready?
Let's hear it.
All right. This is one from the Walter. This is just going to be a bunch of the different characters that were in the Hobbit trilogy.
I'm so ready.
Okay.
Never seen the movies.
Okay.
This is basically the movie. We're gonna have the movie for free right now.
This will basically be the movie for you. If you haven't seen it, this is the summary of it. All right. It appears you are on a noble quest. Quest to fight a dragon. Thorn is my king, and my king, and my friend.
I want to die.
You are not yourself, Thorn. You have changed. Not my grandfather. But I will.
If we
I had an
get
itch, that's all.
one single donation, I will show this guy how it's actually done.
You can't talk while I'm doing it, though, because I'll take me out of it.
Look at this. I'm built.
So I was going to write stuff down, but you guys literally got me while I was in the middle of doing it. Or practicing.
I think you're doing great. I think you should yell, though. I think you should scream. Also, I don't know where you are right now, but you live in a badass place.
Yeah, I like your place.
Thank you.
That ceiling and those walls are awesome.
All right, let me start over.
All right, but yell it. Get emotional.
All right, it appears you are on a quest for your homeland.
Please, guys, donate
To
literally
recover a
anything so
treasure.
this can stop. Please, for the love of God, please.
And fight the dragon that is Thorin my king, and I will follow him to the depths. Well, you're not yourself. You're... Sorry, I'm really nervous, but...
Okay, all right. Stop. They're asking you to stop. All right, here we go. Here's how it's done. All right, come close. Let me show you how it's done. Are you ready?
Okay, just let me try it one more time, please.
Okay,
please.
oh God.
All right.
I give him 60 more seconds.
I will not jeopardize this quest.
Shadowhunter, I agree.
Yeah. His name is Bill. You will change, Thorin.
I have to drag
You
him.
are not
I have
yourself.
to drag him. I fucking can't. I
think it's great.
I fucking can't. It is. I can't even hear him, man. I can't even hear him. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you guys. Okay, here we go. For you guys, here we go. Where is our precious? The stars it.
Yo, I tuned in to see what the fuck was going on. Why did you not tell that motherfucker to put the fries in the bag?
I just did.
Good lord.
I just
Dude,
did. And
are
now
you
I'm
looking
showing
at the
how it's
ratings?
done. Yes, our
They're
audience
saying this is
split
the
across
worst
3
stream.
shows.
Oh.
I told you that's what was going to happen.
Boogie is not...
I can tell you right now, I'm sitting on a couch with me, Brantley, and her friend, and we're laughing at the comments. We're entertained by the comments.
I'll put those on the fucking screen then.
Bro, this shit is so bad.
I know.
This is so fucking bad.
I know.
It's awful. Boogie, have you ever seen the hit television series Lost? Because that's all I'm capable of talking about. That's the only thing I can really bring to the table.
Stop, please, Twiggy, please.
Boogie, this is supposed to be a punishment.
But for
So the show starts out, right?
Us, not for the audience, man. Not for the people that had the decency to tune in. Can we try to?
All right, guys.
Can we try to have
chat.
an actual conversation? Can we please try to have a
Yes,
actual
we can
conversation?
have an actual conversation.
Please,
Boogie.
please. Okay. Let me gather my thoughts. Let me gather my thoughts. Give me a second. Please let me gather my thoughts. I'm gonna fucking pull up every hair out of my goddamn head. I swear to God, I will. Okay, listen.
That's content, Boogie.
God, let me calm down. Please. Let me calm down. Okay.
You seem emotional right now, Boogie.
I am. Just
That's
need some
kinda
peace
sad.
and quiet for a minute. Give me some peace and quiet for a minute. Now he's
Oh.
fucking back to fuck it up.
Look, your mic is lower than everyone else on the call.
I don't know why. That's never been a problem before.
Turn it up in OBS, brother.
Turn it up.
How do you
turn your mic up?
Okay, dude, I'm
This is sad.
I
This is sad.
understand, man. How do I turn it up in OBS? Okay, it's turned to the max. It's turned to the max in OBS. I'm turning you guys down, I guess. Now say
Can you
something,
turn
Twiggy.
yourself?
Say something, Twiggy.
I'm saying something.
You
right
sound
now.
just as loud
I'm
as
talking.
me. Hold on, let me fuck with these things. I'll fuck with these stupid things. Here. Is that
Touch the
better?
knobs.
Am I louder now? Am I loud? Am I louder?
To me, no. But
To the
it's not
audience,
gonna
am I
come up
fucking
to-
louder? Am I fucking louder?
I don't know. I can't tell. Boogie's mic is fine. Turn Twiggy down. Just turn me down a little.
I did!
Oh, well, my bad, Boogie.
But
I
then
was just
other
trying
people
to
are coming
recommend
in.
something. I was
You're
trying to be
set to
helpful.
regular 100%. They're saying I'm louder now. Good.
Good.
Then I'm going to do the
Now,
goddamn
Boogie,
Lord
breathe.
of the Rings thing. I'm going to do the guy. They paid to see it. Let me goddamn do the thing. Fuck. Let me do the goddamn thing. Fuck. Where's our rings, precious? It was stolen by the fat, stupid hobbitses. Golem. No, the hobbitses. They is our friends. No, we has no friends. Golem. See, that's yeah.
That was beautiful. The only thing I
They
can
said
quote
they
in the
can't
voice-
hear me now. They're saying Discord's turning me down. Now they can't fucking hear me.
Well, it wouldn't be Discord. It would be OBS. They're saying your mic's muted in OBS. I think.
It's not muted in OBS. There's no way.
Boogie, this is.
I can see it working right now. I can see it working right now.
Help me help you.
I'm freaking out, dude. I don't know what's going wrong. I don't
They're
know.
saying it was a good Stitch impression, but they're also saying they can't hear you.
It wasn't
so I think
Stitch,
they're
it was
trolling
Golem. It
I
wasn't
think you're being
Stitch, it was
trolled,
Golem.
Boogie. You're being trolled. You're being trolled, Boogie. That's all.
Tina, fucking help me, please.
Mazer 11
What's a motherfucker?
chatted $20. Review the entire new MTG Tarkier set sub 70 IQ chunker.
What does that mean?
He wants me to review a Magic the Gathering set. Keemstar will literally fire me if I do something like that, man. But they paid to do it. Someone's fucking paying to do it, so I may as
You gotta
well
take risks.
Now here's this fucking bitch.
Tina! I didn't know you were coming here too.
Is she high?
Daggone.
Are you high?
Lava Girl looks like she drank the whole Milk River.
Fuck it, I'm getting drunk then. Fuck it, I'm doing something entertaining. I'm getting fucking drunk. I'm
Are
getting
you
fucking
allowed to
drunk.
drink?
For real. Desi! We're drinking!
Yeah, Boogie, what's going on? I thought you were going to bed.
I am. I'm getting drunk before I go.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm miserable, dude. They put me in here with fucking Twiggy and Zach Zooted, and I'd rather be in a room with fucking Becky.
She said she can't stand you.
I can't stand her, and I'd still rather be in the same room.
I'm fond of Becky. I think Becky's great.
Where did Zach Suited go?
Kicked.
Lord
for
Rush
$50.
literally paid to get her to leave so that she couldn't destroy the fucking show anymore. She's less entertaining than Twiggy, and that's really saying something, man.
Sad. It's really sad.
I didn't understand why they were streaming with you. Now I get why it was a punishment stream because you got. I get it. Okay.
Hey, I thought we were on the same team here.
Thank you,
Okay, I
baby.
thought
Can I
you were
get
my
fresh
number one
soda too
supporter.
to fucking chase? Thank
Hey,
you.
Desi! Hey, Desi! Hey, Desi! Hey, Desi!
What the fuck was that?
He told me to do it. I'm
She
sorry.
spit water on me out of her mouth.
Wow.
That was entertaining. But Becky, you said you were my number one.
I'm going to say that motherfucking word again. I'm allowed to. I'm gay now. Twiggy, I don't care that we didn't get enough fucking subs. Write it on your fucking face. I don't care.
What
Write
am I
it.
writing?
Loser. You fucking loser.
Easy. And it's going to be backwards too, because I
How
don't know
much
which
of
way
this
my
do I
camera
need?
is.
Keemstar, how much of this do I need to be drunk?
Roan S.
God damn it. What now there's donations coming.
That's right, Boogie saved the stream, Dip Plastic.
I'm getting fucked up. How much of this do I need to be drunk?
A little bit more, Boogie. A little bit more.
I'm going to start with this. I hope I don't say nothing bad. I hope I don't say nothing bad. This Malibu rum, is this strong? Is this strong?
It's weak.
21%. 21%. Is that a lot?
No.
Okay. What was that gin shit I had?
Barely anything. That gin was probably around 30, 35%.
Okay.
Oh, there's Keemstar.
Keem, how much of this do I need to be drunk?
Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I will be running the stream from the background. All kinds of shenanigans are about to take place.
Fucking
Just
spit
like
water
Desi
all over
coming
my-
in, spitting water.
All over my
on the
phone, all over
Boogie.
my keyboard.
Boogie, 3 of those shots will put you into a dangerous place. Have you taken your meds today?
Yes, I literally just took them 5 minutes ago, so I'll be
Don't
mixing.
drink. No.
Hey, you better. Then the most you can have is probably like one and a half, and you're
that
not
was
even
2
probably
shots
supposed
right
to do
there.
that.
That was 2 shots right there.
I don't think that's good there, Boogie. I don't think you should.
Oh, shit.
$19.99. Boogie, what do you like?
I like big balls. I like big fucking balls.
Majana super chatted $20. Whole bottle Booga.
It's not a whole bottle here, but I'll drink. Motherfucker, I'll take another swig in a minute. I swear to God I will. Becky, how's your stream going tonight?
We're done. We already did it.
We finished already.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
I was only there for a bit, but for every 50 that was donated, everybody who was on had to give me compliments. So I had a lovely time.
That's awesome. If somebody gives me a $50 if somebody gives a $50 donation here, I will do the unthinkable. I will compliment Becky right now. I genuinely will.
All right,
I have
compliment
a
him, Boogie.
genuine.
Compliment
No,
him.
I need a 50. I'm not fucking doing that shit for free. We get a $50 donation. I will genuinely, no sarcasm, no bullshit. I will genuinely compliment this bitch.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick to do this in the mirror, Boogie, because my forehead is just too sweaty.
Good. Okay, thank you.
I'll fix it. I'll be right back.
Alcohol hits me pretty quick, apparently.
Hey, look at Albert's new haircut. What's up with this Boogie 298?
Damn,
haircut
Albert,
is
we
fresh.
looking
That is a
fly
nice
together,
haircut.
man. Yeah, let's fucking go. I love me some Albert, man. He's my favorite motherfucker. I swear to God. Fucking love you, Albert. He's a hardcore motherfucker. Oh, dude. Becky, did you hear that I came out as bisexual finally?
You did that back in March. No.
Yeah, I kind of bullshitted around like I wasn't, whatever. But I don't feel the need to hide it anymore. I did tweet about it a long time ago, and people didn't believe me. I bet they don't believe me now.
$20. Backhand index pointing left medium light skin tone. 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 Backhand index pointing left medium light skin tone.
Fuck me.
Zachary Wood super chatted $20. Write L on your head.
Fine. Hey, baby, can you bring me that soda and can you bring me a Sharpie? Dude, alcohol hits me quick.
$19.99. Boogie must do any TTS dare. Within reason. Boogie do 10 jumping jacks.
I can't jump,
Lizzie
dude.
super chatted $50.
Thank you.
Give Becky a compliment.
Write an L on my head, please. Becky, it's going to be a compliment sandwich, okay? So it's going to be a compliment followed, an insult followed by a compliment followed by an insult, okay?
That's an insult sandwich, dipshit.
Okay, I'll flip it around then. I'll do it the other way. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get it, Boogie.
7,
Get it, Boogie.
8,
8,
9,
9, 10. Hell yeah.
Good job, Boogie.
Okay. All right. Becky, as I want to say it the right way. That alcohol is already hitting me. I'm going to take another one in a minute, too.
23 super chatted $20. Boogie versus Lord X Rush whole bottle chug off, or you are a
Dude,
Kiwi
I take meds
SSY.
that make it impossible for me to do that. I'm sorry. I can't do a whole bottle. Baby,
No.
I love you, okay? But I can't do that. I love you, Sam. Okay, Becky, genuinely, you have the capacity and potential to be one of the greatest creators YouTube has ever known. Your mental illness gets very in the way of it. But I do believe that you are capable of overcoming any obstacle, including that mental illness. And I believe that you are on the correct path to be one of the best entertainers YouTube has ever known.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Tonight it won't be mental illness, it'll be mental chillness.
Good. Alcohol hits me quick, dude, with this bypass surgery.
Yeah. They never believe me when I say that, but it's true. It hits you super fast.
I'm going to take another shot because I want to feel like I did that night on the goddamn gin. I'm waiting to see.
Boogie.
I want to see how long it takes to get there.
No.
But dude, I was doing those jumping jacks and they barely hurt at all. Like I feel like another shot, I'll be fucking, oh my God. Baby, are you drinking?
You and Twiggy also have to give me a compliment because it's $50. It's a whole round.
No. This is for LCL.
Is it a whole round? Fuck it, Twiggy, compliment that girl.
Becky, you look good for a fat woman.
Thanks, loser.
258. Surdy super chatted $19.
It's a party now.
Boogie versus Lord Rush. Also, what do you like?
I like
use sign language.
I say it out loud. What I say, okay? What am I saying? What am I saying?
I like big balls. Like big melons. Oh, balls.
Oh God,
Balls.
gross. Gross. Boogie, stop
do you like my tattoo? It's
Another
tiny.
donation of any amount, and I take another shot.
It's tiny, but it's more visible than yours.
Another donation of any amount, I take another shot. Literally,
My
any
wife
amount.
had to do this, by the way. I couldn't do it
If
myself.
someone leaves one more comment in chat, I take another shot. Any comment of any type at all.
Thank
Say
you,
literally
Lizzie, for
anything.
our compliments. I'm sorry that Tina won't give me one.
Yes, I do love calling people fat because I am the skinniest person on earth. So it's funny.
Becky, don't fucking see. That's the problem with you. You always got to take it to the next level. We already did it on our show. I'm not going to do it. Shut the fuck up and enjoy Boogie show.
They gave $15. It's too much to say a few words. Tina, don't make me trigger you tonight. I'll do it. I swear to God, I will.
Don't mind
I
if
don't
do.
care. I'm only over here to Boogie. I can just leave. Don't give a fuck.
You can leave. You can leave. I'll keep Boogie all to myself.
Oh,
you never
God.
leave me alone with anybody else.
Tina, I love you. Please don't leave me alone. I need
I
you.
won't leave you with her.
Thank you, Tina. I might say something I regret, and I don't ever want to meet. I don't want to meet. Actually, this might be the alcohol speaking already. I don't want to meet mean nobody. I don't want to be mean to nobody. I don't like being mean. Honestly, it feels bad.
Boogie, what are you eating, motherfucker?
People keep sending pizzas to my house, and I told the last guy I can't afford to pay for it, and he just gave it to me.
Give me a second.
Wow.
What the fuck?
We got good pizza coming too. Well, we had a free pizza coupon from gas station. We got a real gas station pizza coming. This is good. This is bad. This is pizza. Pizza is bad.
Oh, that Hunt Brothers pizza is unmatched. That is the best gas station pizza you can buy. Like
we're going to the Casey's. I'm going to the Casey's for this one. I sent one of my friends out to get it. This is regular pizza. This is bad. This pizza.
That looks terrible.
That's not real cheese,
Supreme
Boogie.
Leader Bread super chatted $20. One shot for me, Boogie.
Don't mind if I do. I already can't feel my face, so who cares?
Boogie's gonna die.
I already can't feel my face. I don't even care.
Last stream.
There we go. No alcohol for you.
I'll
Bye.
take a hit with you, Boogie.
I hate alcohol.
Hey, nah, that ain't a hit. I didn't even see anything come out. Okay. You gotta do a blinker, Becky. You gotta hit it until that light starts blanking.
I'll die. I can't.
Boogie's gonna die. Take one for the team. If I had any kind of substances, of course I'd be doing it.
Hi,
right?
Sammy. I love you, but you can't have pizza.
I would die. I'll literally cough for the next 5
You want
minutes. I
pizza?
suck
You
at
want
holding
one?
it in.
Hold up. I have one substance, actually. Give me a second.
Oh God, we're gonna get crazy Twiggy now.
I love Crazy Twiggy. He's my favorite. Everybody's getting pizza crust. Everybody's getting pizza crust.
You might get sick soon. You better make sure you eat more.
Gorilla glue?
What? What are you gonna huff it?
You see this right here? This is obviously to put up your nasal cavity. But
Wonder
that's
why this
POS.
motherfucker's crazy. He's huffing Gorilla glue.
I have never even used this before. I don't know where it came from. I just found it and I was like, you know what? This is nostril. Might come in handy.
KEEMSTAR hires some weird motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, it's the LolcowUniverse.
I can't feel my face.
Nobody here's normal.
Desi, I already can't feel my face about it. Is that normal?
Boogie, can you do would you do some jumping jacks for
money? I'd do anything for money. I don't care.
Interesting. Nobody's gonna spend money to see
pizza.
me.
Hooray! I'm gonna go get another pizza. Hope they pay for this one.
Tina, when are me and you gonna do a sleep stream?
I said Friday. I told Mike we'd talk to you. So how about this Friday?
Okay. I think I could do that. Yeah, I think I could do that.
What is Boogie got strobe lights for going?
Those are his LGBTQ lights.
It was his coming
You've
out
heard of-
party today or
You've
something.
heard of RGB lights? He's got the LGB light.
Oh, okay.
Stupid.
Damn, now Boogie sucks cocks.
Oh, this glue is my wife's. Apparently, she had to fix a picture frame 3 years ago, so I don't even know. Old. And I think dry. You can't really see in
The
there.
original short super chatted $26.15. I'll tell you Becky did sleep stream, it'd be hilarious watching her freak out, her are funnier than Boogie's.
I agree.
Yeah,
Because
I wonder what it
Becky,
would be like.
your freakouts seem like they have a little more reality to them. It doesn't seem exaggerated. It just seems like you're. And I thought it was a character, but then I met you at Fat Camp, and I got to see you melt down behind the scenes, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was faking my appreciation for you, but now it's not fake. You're just crazy.
It took what, 20 people to get me to snap, but they finally got me to break down at Fat Camp.
20 people.
Like
So everybody there was against you.
Not in the beginning, but after stuff started escalating when Kelly took my hoodie, yeah, everybody turned on me.
Did I turn on you?
You couldn't even count 20 people in the same fucking room. There wasn't even 20 of us in the theater room.
As a whole, oh my God, Tina. As a whole, there were like from that morning to when it escalated till event. Well, I think there were. Maybe there's 10. I don't fucking know. It was a lot, is what I'm saying.
Guys, could you please
You look
stop
like a
doing
little
that to
girl
people?
after
That's
birth
rude. That
control
guy didn't
messed
even
up her
speak
body.
English.
Yeah.
And I couldn't afford to give him $30 for a pizza. And so you
I thought you
guys
made
are like
doctor money.
continuing to prank these guys, and it's not funny. It's not
What
funny
happened
to
to that
prank
doctor money, Boogie?
It's not funny to prank pizza people. If I paid for every pizza that came, then I'd be out $100 already. I'm not going to spend $100 on pranks. People
They
pranking
got
me.
it to me. They've had this whole fucking road lined up with Chinese and pizza.
You won't pay $100 for pizza when there's people who pay $100 just to support the show. Our pay pigs out here pay $100 just to support the show, and you won't pay $100 for a pizza?
No, because you
for the
can't.
show?
You can't reward pranks, man. You can't, because if I spend the money, then they win, and I don't want these people who are doing this to win.
Well, that poor man who barely spoke English
I know.
doesn't even know, like, how did you explain it to him?
He barely spoke English. I had to use Google app. He used a Google app.
That's badass.
Yeah,
What kind of language did he speak there? Did you have on your Google app?
Spanish. Who is it? Is this not playing? Why is it not
I'm
playing?
gonna head out for a bit. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy greening out, you fucking pothead.
Yo, is Becky's cat alive? Becky, is your cat alive?
I don't
Yeah,
have
she
a cat.
is.
I don't have a
Taking
cat.
Okay.
Nah says $20. Boogie, please dance like a ballerina. Okay, I will.
And Lizzie asked in the chat, do my cats sleep on me? Yes. Zoe, the one right here, is the one who sleeps on me the most. So, all right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Thank you for Becky. Thank you for Becky. Thank you.
See you later, Boogie.
Bye. Thank you for Becky. Who are you?
Boogie's got to dance like a ballerina. Let's see this big
All right.
motherfucker
I'm
do it.
so excited. He's going to jump up and down, and we're going to feel the after, like from, South Carolina and North Carolina.
Come on, Boogie, you can do it.
I kind of want to dance with him. Oh, that's...
The fuck?
There's no grace there whatsoever. Like, there's no
You're
fluid
throwing
movement.
Very dizzy. Wow. Wow.
Ballet is hard.
Nathan
That was
Cummings
not.
super chatted $26.16. Hey Boogie, Tina, Becky, love you all. Thank you for the great content. And oh, forgot the guy who trash talks with his V8 engine mouth. I hate you.
Yeah. Do you guys want to know a story about me when I was a little kid? Like 4 or 5
Yeah.
years old? I would spin around in circles to make myself like pretend drunk. And I'm going to do it again now.
Did your alcoholic father inspire you to do
Oh,
that?
no,
Did
I
you
grew
look
it.
up to them and want to be like him?
Is that bad? Yeah. Is it bad to
No.
throw pizza?
How much is it for you guys to go
Okay, I
home
won't
from
throw
here?
it. Hi.
Check.
That is so fun.
Tina, all of this movement plus the alcohol is not going to end well. It just makes it hit your body faster. Or maybe it makes you sober up faster. I always get that confused.
Boogie, maybe you should have a sandwich.
I've been eating pizza all night. Oh, he's right here, honey. I think it's it. Is this one? Is this the one? Okay.
Hey, Desi, I love you.
Hi, Tina. I love you.
Hey, baby.
Do you want another shot about it? Yeah, she wants another shot about it, boys. Let's
Get
share a
him,
glass.
Desi.
I want to share a glass. Oh, yeah, this is one on. Yep, that's the one.
Boogie, I can't condone this. I don't.
Give
I
me the
saw
good
you
pizza,
drunk
please.
at
That one's
Fat
bad.
Camp.
Take that one away. How many? How do you feel on drunks?
I can't.
Okay, I'm
I
about
can't
a
condone
about a
this.
7.
Tina,
I'm
you
not
were there.
Michael
Boogie
drunk.
almost died when he got drunk at
Okay,
Fat Camp.
I'm about 7. You can get
He
play
also
call up
drunk
if you
kissed
want.
Michael.
This pizza's
He did
bad.
drunk kiss Mike.
Why?
I can't throw pizza.
But I might sober
throw
kiss
it.
Mike. So
They're gonna wait 5 minutes.
It's funny. I think they think it's funny when I throw it. W's in chat if you think it's funny when I throw pizza.
Okay, I do think it's funny, Boogie. Hold on.
I am sweating balls. Is that normal?
Do you like sweaty
Yes.
balls?
You
I'm
like
gonna cut
sweaty
on the
balls?
fan.
Look at that fat ass, bro. It's so crazy. Like I've never seen like such a pronounced like booty on a man before, especially a man his size. But it's so pronounced. Like Tina, you saw it at Fat Camp, and you like it eats his pants. Like there's a wedgie there, but it's not like an embarrassing wedgie. It's like the kind of wedgie that you flaunt on somebody. Like I got a fat ass and you don't. Like
Right.
I don't even have an ass. I'm flat. Look at
Oh
this.
shit. Okay, I was afraid of that.
My pants can't even stay up. There ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there. Let me get my AirPods out of my pocket. That ain't a bulge, guys. This ain't a bulge. I promise.
Oh shit.
It's just my AirPods. Oh shit.
Boogie got a big ass and he cannot lie.
I forgot.
That's okay.
I got the good pizza.
Yeah.
Did you get that good sauce or out of that good
They're
sauce?
out of that good sauce.
That's the good
I know
pizza.
I know why Desi's with
Thank you. I love you.
It's not because of your looks. It's not because of your personality. It's not because you have
The
money.
Gaming
It's because
Monkey
you got a fat
1925 super chatted $20.
What?
Boogie 2988 do 20 jumping jacks kangaroo 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 kangaroo.
I don't think I can do 20. I'll do 10. 20 is too many.
Boogie, please be careful. God damn, Boogie. Twiggy's fucking losing his shit over here. Look at Boogie. Boogie, you got the biggest tits I've ever seen in my life.
I'm very good at jumping. Sammy, you go for a walk?
Bradley King super chatted
Alexa, lower the
$20.
temperature.
Boogie, you are genuinely entertaining and I appreciate you.
Bradley Keem, I appreciate you. Thank you.
I wanted to be a part of that with you, Boogie.
Thank you. I could only do 10. I'm about to throw up about it.
I slipped on my litter box mat.
Hey, Boogie, I need a new wheelchair. You pissed in mine, bitch.
Can I piss in the new one?
If you buy it, you can piss in it.
If I piss in the new one, I'll give it to you.
Have you seen the wheelchairs that can go upstairs and downstairs? There's a wheelchair that
I like
has-
gin better than Malibu rum, apparently. Thank you.
Tastes nasty.
Yeah, I don't like the way this one makes me feel. It feels different.
Got coconut in it.
You got to try tequila, Boogie.
Alexa, set
Tequila
temperature.
will change your life.
Alexa, set temperature to 60. Alexa, set the temperature to 69.
It's over.
Yeah, Boogie's done. He's gonna be passed out pretty soon.
It's over. Tina, without you here, there would be no content.
If anyone does anything, I will have another shot. Thank you.
No, Boogie, no.
Yes, I would like to be a drunk too. Night.
Keem, get in here and say Boogie. He's drinking more and he's taking meds. He's gonna be fucking dead by morning. In my
I haven't had tramadol for almost 30 minutes.
Boogie, with every shot you take,
every shot I take, a what?
You need to be drinking water with it. That way you can like try to balance that out because eventually you're going to get dehydrated and so much harder. You need to balance it with water, or preferably electrolyte.
So you're saying I should drink more Mountain Dew? Okay, I will.
Yes, sugar free.
Well, technically, I mean, if it's sugar free, maybe, but the sugar actually will be more harmful than helpful when it comes to that. That's why, like cocktails, don't mess with high sugar drinks because the sugar and the alcohol kind of react together.
Okay, I'm gonna set the goal for something. I don't know what.
What are you setting the goal for? What do you want to do, Boogie?
Drink.
No.
20 super chats, $5 and more in the next 15 minutes. Blink. Okay, go. There we go.
Boogie, you get drunk fast as fuck.
I've been bypass surgery and I take medicine.
I'm so jealous.
Wow, Boogie.
I do not like how it makes me feel.
You gotta do your taxes tomorrow.
20 donations of $5 and more, I drink alcohol.
$5 or more? Are you smoking dick, bro?
Okay.
$5?
Okay. I just really want to drink.
I hope that Malibu was replaced with water. I hope.
Nope.
Boogie.
Somebody texted me on the phone and said, call Becky a bald head bitch.
Becky, a bald head bitch.
There you go.
I take offense
Becky,
to that.
a bald head bulldog. Becky, a bald head bulldog bitch.
Me and Becky have the same haircut.
Becky,
I
a
think we
bald
both
head
pulled it off
bulldog bitch. I'm going to see what the other people are doing.
Hello,
There's Roxy. I was going to see what you're doing, Roxy.
Nothing. Savage fucking pulled me in here. She's mad because our TTS won't work, and she told me to come in here and tell you how to help us.
Okay, here's what you do. You set up a Bluetooth.
We have a Bluetooth connected to everything. It's all connected.
To
it's all set up.
speaker?
Yes. Look, I'll show you.
God damn, you look old.
Why don't you
I'm-
go to bed?
I'm trying to. We have to fix it so the TTS works. See, I have the Bluetooth. It's not even letting me pop up in here.
Okay.
Do you have the link pulled up and on the main page at the forefront? Because
Yeah,
if
she
there's
got to
anything
open
else,
up the white
it'll take
window, the
away
one, the
sound.
link that she was given, the white window. She opened
Yeah.
up it on computer. Computer.
It has to be on the main screen.
Then
so
she
if you
Bluetooth
click
the
into
speaker to
another
the
page-
computer song. It's a good idea if it's a different computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's. I have everything connected. The Bluetooth. Why is it not let me?
And you're doing it on another computer and not a phone, right?
Oh, that's why. Yes. Hold on. I'm trying to turn my camera on so you can see.
Somebody said Roxy looks like Joey Diaz.
Supreme Leader Bread super chatted $20. Tina
hang
Boogie
on.
just broke that wheelchair in for y'all. Be thankful so
Yeah,
reasonably.
you were gonna piss in it one day anyway.
What?
Your wheelchair. I broke it in for you.
I've been pissing in it before you pissed in it.
What? I didn't want to sit in your piss.
I cleaned it with Clorox bleach.
We'll clean it after I piss.
No, it actually fucking went right straight through the cushion and blew the cushion
Clean it
up.
after I piss. There's a good speaker right here. Brox, you got one of these?
No, I'm trying to get my fucking
get my
thing
other
down.
streamer room.
Savage did. I can't even. My thing's froze. No, I have a loudspeaker. Listen, I'll play. Watch. This is what it sounds like. Man, it's loud as hell, but we just can't hear the TTS is coming through. Look at. Nothing came through for mine. Nope. Hear it?
Yes.
So, it's
Man, my purse. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This probably won't affect anything.
You want a bite?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But what you can try is push. I don't really remember how to pull up the mixer. Type into your search bar, your Windows search bar, for the what's it called? Give me a second. For the game bar, if you pull up the game bar, there's a volume mixer, and you can turn up the volume for whatever browser you're using, and sometimes it has different volume tabs for each page.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna affect anything. I really don't, because if you can hear
No,
it through one page, you
because-
hear it through the other.
Savage actually did that. Hers is like showing up. You know how like when the TTS comes in, it shows up on the white screen.
Yeah, we had that issue with
my
Batcamp
room.
where it would show up for a while, but it took like 15 minutes for it to actually
Yes,
kick in
that's-
before donos were coming up.
That's the problem. It's showing up, but it's not actually saying the actual donos.
Yeah, because I mean, what we had to do is we had to refresh, and then we had to reconnect the Bluetooth speaker for whatever reason. And then we were fine at Fat Camp.
All right. Well, let me get out of here and try to.
Just go to fucking bed.
I'm so tired.
And when they come in, they come in.
It is. There it goes. Okay, now look.
This bitch is so old, man. God damn, she old.
It's been on sleeping in it forever. It's on here. It's
Yes,
everything.
but the issue you're going to have is that white screen is going to have to be up on the forefront. You're going to have to click on it and not click on anything else.
It's got to be on the forefront and right,
Like
like that. Now somebody donate to their channel.
Yeah, somebody take your hard-earned money away from this channel and give it to milkers.
Give it to me instead. I'll have it for me to have.
I'll go try to tell him to do that. So yeah, I'm messing with your.
Get the fuck out of here and go to bed, you old bitch.
I am very nauseous about it.
I was not lying when I said this. After I went shopping and stuff earlier, I went to a to get energy, and there was literally a lady outside who looked just like Roxy hitting a crack pipe. It was the funniest thing in the world. I should have taken a picture.
What the fuck?
Looked just like her. I literally thought it was Roxy, and then I remembered that she lived in New York.
Put your money into this. Put your money into this box.
Yeah, put the fries in the bag.
What box?
Put your money into here.
The boom box, Tina. The boom box.
Boogie, you are fucked up.
He is.
If you put $20 into here, it just comes into here. $20 goes into there. It comes out in the main head.
It's in my fucking room, bro. Right there by my bed. I don't know what you're looking at. Goes to get it, Albert. Damn, it ain't that fucking crazy.
Keemstar's gonna fire me if we don't make money out of money. Thank you.
Keemstar is not gonna fire you, Boogie.
Getting
going
fired isn't all that bad.
I don't know what that noise was. What was that about?
That was your conscience.
Was that money?
Yo, Boogie, if you put a leaf blower in Roxy's face, can you imagine that would go on?
She looked like a goddamn bulldog, fucking ancient bitch.
Look like a bulldog sticking its head out the window going 70 miles per state.
Why is it not working?
Where did Zach go? Zach is gone for the hour. Somebody donated $50, so Zach
has to come back in 19 minutes or so.
And if you guys donate $50 and tell them to kick me, I'm gone for an hour. I'm free. I don't have to suffer anymore.
I don't want that anymore. I want you to stay.
If you want me to leave, if you love me and you care about me, donate $50.
For $1,000, I'll just end the stream. Like, Keem, get mad at me. I don't care. Fuck it.
$1,000?
Damn, Boogie.
You can't get that mad if we make $1,000.
Yeah, but you're being punished. This is your punishment, Boog.
So, I'll take the money.
Boogie. Is that fair to the people who came here to see you suffer?
Yup.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with it. Ain't going to do me no good.
I do not like the way alcohol makes me feel. I do not like it.
Hold up. I got to get my... Oh, why is
I thought I would. I don't.
Boogie, I'm going to go to the store and get a 5-hour and drop off Michael's nephew, and then I'm going to come right back and go. I'm going to stay here all night with you.
Thank you. I might end up going to sleep in the chair.
I'll sleep with you.
You still ever sleep on that couch?
Yeah.
Major respect, one cash cow.
I'll be back. I promise. Twiggy.
Thank you.
Twiggy,
I think I broke
watch Twiggy, watch Boogie till I get back.
I will watch until you get back. Oh, I need to get my knife off my belt. That's painful.
I might have broke it. Nobody donate. I might have broke it.
Boogie, you're drunk.
I don't think
This isn't okay.
I don't think I'm that drunk. I'm not that drunk.
All right. Do you have any Bible verses memorized?
I can read the Bible to you. I don't got to memorize.
Oh no, you'd have to quote scripture. That's how I'd know you weren't drunk. If you could quote scripture from memory.
Nina super chatted $20. Those lights make me want to see y'all dance shake it boogie.
Okay, I'm putting music.
Boogie. All right, just remember, breathe and drink that water. The water needs to be there. Koala says Twiggy's strapped. No, that's just a knife. I'm not going to show a handgun on stream. Sorry, but I'm always strapped. Always. You got this, Boogie.
Here we go again.
We've got Sparkles in waiting. Should we bring in Sparkles? Oh wait. But while he's doing that, ladies and gentlemen, just next time you request some dancing or some jumping jacks, make Boogie turn around and do it. You want to be able to hear the clap audibly through the mic, right? Like I think that would be more enjoyable. If you go back and watch the workout, the gym stream from Bat Camp when they're running their like 40-yard dash, you can hear wings fat slapping back and forth. It's crazy sound that I've never heard. Actually, I take that back because one time this guy was being really dancing and started thrusting, and you could hear his balls smacking his gooch. It's really weird. Sorry for saying that to those who are grossed out by things, but it's true, it's accurate. But yeah, I was just perplexed. I've never heard skin smack at that level. It was crazy. Boogie, can you make your skin smack? If you jump up and down? It just doesn't come up on camera. That sucks. Or it doesn't come up for audio. Sparkles for hot dick. Welcome to Cash Cow. We see you in waiting. When Boogie decides, we'll bring you in.
Yep.
I like Sparkles. I think Sparkles is great. He's also very entertaining. He's the guy who made himself a tart sandwich. Put peanut butter and jelly on his face and then put buns on his face. These dance moves are erotic.
I think I'm drawing. Is this rolling a sign of...
Boogie? Boogie? Are you okay?
I drove over here. Okay. I'm pretty good dancer.
You are a pretty good dancer. That was amazing. I've got no moves. I've never been a dancer. I can do the stinky leg. I'm pretty good at the stinky leg. I thought I could twerk, but then I fell out of my chair. Hurt my knee.
Well, that worked. Whatever, man.
Boogie, if you wore Desi's socks, would those be the same as like wearing compression socks? He can't hear me. This is unfortunate. If you want to get rid of me, you got to pay the $50. It's that simple. $50 and I'm gone for an hour. Can't come back for an hour.
Supreme Leader Bread super chatted $20. Backhand index pointing down, medium skin tone, 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 WBOOGAY, I say WBOOGAY, drink water.
Okay, thank you
James
for water.
Holder super chatted $20. Boogie, you and Drunk crash out on Twiggy as Francis.
Okay.
Okay, Rich.
Hello. Is that working?
It's working.
Do you hear that?
I hear it.
Sound effect? You hear that sound effect?
I hear it.
I don't hear that.
You don't hear it?
No.
Do they hear it?
Hold on,
Can you guys hear the bam, 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 bam?
I'm doing it.
Also, Brantley, when you said thank you for talking, the whole time Boogie was dancing, was that sarcasm or was that real? I just can't tell.
Thank you, Twig, for talking. I need a tissue about it. Okay.
Yeah, Boogie, I'm out, baby.
Oh my god, I have to be here alone?
You have to be here
Connor
alone.
118 super chatted $49.99. Goodbye, Twiggy. Get out.
Oh no, I'm here drunk.
Let me find my phone. Tina's gonna have to come back and save you. I just gave you.
Oh no.
Hope that money shot was worth the $50. Once I find.
I don't like this rule anymore, Twiggy. Twiggy,
Boogie,
listen to me, Twiggy. You should not be playing video games anymore. You should get the video games are too expensive. Don't buy them anymore, Twiggy. I know it's you. You're the one who drank my Mountain Dew. You're the one who drank it. Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath, Twiggy. Let me smell your goddamn breath, Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
I almost tipped the entire cot, but Boogie, I'm setting the alarm. I don't bring anything to the table anyway. I'm not entertaining.
We're entertaining once Zach wasn't here. You know that? You were actually a lot of fun.
Oh, I just like being around you, Boogie. I know we've had our
I
differences.
know. I like being around you when you're not being the bad guy. I like it when you're.
I like being a bad guy. I came here to troll first and foremost. I trolled my way into becoming a host.
Yeah, but I like
had to
tonight. You were
restrain it.
entertaining, troll. I like it. It's entertaining.
Thank you. Thank you. But 1 hour, Boogie. I have
Okay.
it set for exactly 1 hour, starting now.
Okay.
I will be watching.
I reload real
Goodbye.
quick and see what's going on. Hi, everybody. I'm drunk. Hi, everybody. What's up? You're watching Worst Podcast on YouTube. I have an L on my head, I realized just now. And I don't really know what I'm doing. And I was going to be honest with you guys. I have known... That lamp moved. I don't really know what I've been doing this whole time, honestly. Honestly, I tried to be funny. I don't know what's funny. Even when I was, for instance, I didn't know what funny is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't never know. I just kind of do. I just do it. Whatever it is, just do it. You know. I like sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. I don't know. But I like when people. I like when people are entertained. Sometimes I miss like when I was. Sometimes I miss when I was like Francis and like Mr. Rogers or whatever. But I kind of also like being authentic me. But like authentic me, I just like it's scary to be the real me. It's scary to be the real me, and I'll tell you why. Because there's no layer of protection anymore. It's like whenever I was Mr. Rogers, that wasn't really me. So it was like when people criticized that, it wasn't really me. And then when people criticize Francis, that wasn't really me. So it doesn't really matter because they can criticize him. But then like once I start being my real self, it's like hard to be. I don't really know what I'm doing. So.
Bag bitch.
What are you saying?
No, we don't. She's telling me to come in here and ask you what to do. What are you gonna do? I don't know.
Okay, I'll come tell you. I'll help. I'm right there.
Thank you.
I don't really know how to do it. Okay. All right, no, I haven't figured it out myself. Oh, he told me what to do. Okay. Hi, can you hear me? Hi.
I fucking hate her.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I don't think they can hear me right now. Okay. All right. So you open the window that just goes white, right? You got that on your computer? Okay. Now it's got to be the front thing on your computer. It's got to be the very front thing. If it's behind
the only
anything,
thing on my computer right now. It's right over there. It's the only thing.
Now is it Bluetooth to a speaker?
Yes.
Oh
Now
my
can you
God.
play YouTube through that speaker?
It's working. Oh, because Boogie's in here. That's why.
Why?
Yeah, it says Travis Super Chat at $2. It's working now, but Boogie's in here.
Well, I shouldn't have changed anything. It's working on Savage then. Savage, can you play YouTube on that computer and it goes through the speaker?
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
show me real quick so I know for sure. Is that okay? I trust you, but I just want to know for sure. Is that okay?
Hold on.
Look at watch. Somebody listen. It just worked on my thing. The ding came out. Even somebody just do like anything, $5. You can hear the ding through my speaker. Through this.
Okay.
Well, why ain't it doing it on mine?
Well, what's
I don't know,
text?
but
What's your text to speech set to? Is it set to 5, 10, 20? Have you got a $20?
Yeah, we got several 20s and it doesn't come through. And then she said that Twiggy said that we had to wait 15 minutes.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, something like that. I didn't. That's not how it was for me. But sometimes that happens. Sometimes it takes a while to get warmed up. I don't know why. It's weird.
But listen, it came up on my stream just now. I don't know why, if it's because Boogie's in here, or if it's no, because it came up. I don't understand. Can two people be using it at one time?
Yes, because we have different links and different windows and everything.
My dog's going nuts, bro.
The whole thing is set up correctly. Bluetooth is set. The output sound is set. We tested it with sound and everything. It comes right through the
I don't know.
Bluetooth. But this will not work.
That's weird. It should. Does the image pop up on that screen? Can you see it when it pops up over there, Becker?
I just seen it. The Travis tipped $2. I don't know if it was $2 in here, but it was in your stream. The $2, I think.
Then you might have my link instead of their link.
Oh no.
Okay, somebody donate to mine any amount, and let's see if it pops
Travis
up.
is in here, and he donated. The $2 showed up, but it just didn't read. Somebody donate $20. It's gonna show up. Watch, or even the 10. As long as you hear the beep. $2 beeped, and it showed up on the screen. Travis tipped $2.
I put my camera on about it. I'm in the matrix. My dogs are upset about me.
It's nothing showing up on mine. Nothing.
What, did anybody donate on the screen?
Yeah, people are donating.
Hear it?
Oh, I heard something.
Yes, it's going through mine now. Biggie Smalls, super chat at $1.
Sounds like she got it figured out. Okay, the boss is here. He's gonna fix it. He's smart.
Have you guys ever thought that maybe like the Bluetooth's not working from the computer?
Hi, everybody. I'm back on my side. Yes, Desi? I'm the Matrix now. Hi, everybody. I'm going to bring in this guy. Hi, Sparkles. And Zach's back. Welcome back, Zach.
I heard we both been drinking.
Yeah, I didn't know. I drank. I feel very ill about it. We were talking to Sparkles. Hey, Sparkle Dump. That's a lot of money for a person of color.
Oh, hi.
Are you that guy? Are you Sparkle? Somebody try calling me.
Hey, Boogie, what's up?
I don't feel good. How about you? I'm in the Matrix.
Yes, you are. What were you saying?
I'm very tired and I feel sick.
You're doing a whole 24-hour stream or 12-hour stream?
12. He's doing 12.
12?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ate at 7 a.m. 7 a.m.
So, okay, we have Zach Zooted. Okay, so
Nice to meet you, Sparkles.
you too. I don't think we've met yet.
No. How are you
That
doing
fell
tonight?
off my chair.
Doing pretty good.
I don't really need it. It's okay. You can have it.
Well, I seen the Matrix. What happened?
I went into the Matrix as I could. I went to the other channel, and they
It's
were
supposed to
having
be
trouble.
Pride Day. Why is it Matrix?
I'm proud of the Matrix. Aren't you proud?
No, proud of LGBTQ. Trans rights are human rights.
There's a gay man in the center of my screen right now. Me.
You?
Yep.
So you officially come on as bi Boogie today?
Yeah, officially came out bi. And I've been bi for a while. I'm mostly attracted to Jonathan Hamm, Timothy Oliphant. Those are people I want to bang. Let's take a look at Timothy Oliphant real quick, everybody. And you tell me why you think he's hot, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I
How did
can't.
this turn into Goon Hour, Boogie? What did I miss in the past hour? What were you doing?
Alcohol.
Can you prove that you're gay?
Nope. You can't.
Why not?
Because the same reason you can't prove you're straight. It's just how you are, you know?
I think it's been proven.
This is Timothy Oliphant. You might have recognized him from The Mandalorian. He was in The Mandalorian.
You like old gay men?
I mean, yeah. I like him when he's young. I like him when he's old. I just like him. He's good. He's a very charismatic
What
man.
about him? What about him does it for you, Boogie?
The charisma. He's just got a swagger to him. I'd show a video, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I want to get copyrights. But he's just got like a real swagger to him. I mean, you're on Local Nerds, so obviously you've seen The Mandalorian.
I actually have.
Yeah.
Back when I was in college.
Yeah, remember he's in it? He's the sheriff in that town. He's got the armor. And then another guy I'm attracted to is John Hamm. Is John Hamm? You might recognize him from 30 Rock.
This
Saturday
guy?
Night Live, yeah.
Yo, this guy is like literally, first off, he's like the dad in horror movies. Second off, he's so scared. Look at that scary looking smile, Boogie. You want him to smile at you like that while he's pounding out your ass?
Yep. No,
That's crazy.
I would want
bro.
him to
That's
bottom
crazy.
for me. He'd
You want
bottom.
him to bottom?
He'd bottom.
You want to pound out his ass while he smiles? He's going to turn his head all the way 180 around and look at you with that creepy smile.
You know, I think it mostly is. He just didn't really have much of a dad, and I kind of like to have one. And these guys kind of give me a dad vibe.
Wait, trauma dumping, Boogie. It's not that hour yet. It's only
No, I'm just
10:48.
saying, like, I think that might be it. I think these guys have a real strong dad vibe about them. You know,
Do you think that Sparkles has a real strong dad vibe about him?
guys.
Oh, good.
Ones in chat if you think Sparkle is a real strong daddy vibe. Ones in chat if you want him to be your daddy.
Would you like to be Boogie's daddy?
Boogie's daddy?
Mm-hmm.
His sugar daddy?
You got money?
Any kind of way.
You got money? I'll have some. I would like
You
to have
want
some of
some?
your money. I'd like to have some money, please.
Heck yeah. No, I think we all want money.
Yep. I might go sleep. You
Why
guys
sleep?
I'm tired and I feel sick.
Do you remember this?
Yep. Drives
Oh
away
my
the
God.
audience. Thank you. Get them, send them over to Milkers with that, please. Less people
Absolutely.
watching, the less people have to know me.
So I went to Famous Dave's, Boogie, because you had me craving wings from yesterday's stream.
They all right. They all right. That was Friday though. That was like last Friday.
That's not that. Oh my gosh. My days are all mixed.
Supreme Leader Bread super chatted $50. Get some Xylee in here or some of the fridge.
Okay, drag her in.
I was very late.
Nobody
Was
can
she
understand you, just so you know. I heard, what is that? That's what I heard.
Can you
Can you drag her
understand me
in?
now,
Can you
sir?
perform that, please, for us? The function.
I can do it for you.
Thank you. Appreciate you. It's really hard to drag someone all the way up. I don't know why. I don't know how you do it.
Hello?
Hi,
Where am I
Xylee.
at?
You're on
Hey,
live.
Xylee.
You're on Lockout Live right now. I am having a lot of trouble, and I could use your help.
What? Why am I
Xylee,
here?
You were requested
We
by a
were requested by
donation.
a $50 donation, and we wanted to talk to you a little bit. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm arguing with Billy right now in the DMs.
Oh, well, bring him in. You can argue here. That would help me out a lot.
He's busy. He's touching grass.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
could you pause for a minute and just give the people 5 minutes of your time because they paid for it? Would that be okay?
We're going to get serious.
Excuse me. I have to give Billy a middle finger real quick.
Okay. Fuck
All right, there we
you,
go.
Billy. Fuck
right.
you, pussy.
So what are you drinking?
Yes, I don't feel good about it either. I do not like rum as much as I like gin. This does not make me feel good.
Everyone
Okay.
involved is sober.
So what's up?
Not much. How are you doing tonight? We're doing all right. We don't make a lot of money. I don't really know what I'm doing. And now I'm drinking, so I definitely don't know.
Okay.
Well, you got any ideas what I should do?
No, because I don't know about sleep streams. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's true. What if I watch?
Charlie,
What
can I
if I
ask
watch
you-
my own documentary? You think that'd be fun?
Oh.
I can tell you now. Okay, are you talking about the one with Mike Klum?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you now that documentary has copyrighted music in it.
Oh, that's
and
true.
also the KEEMSTAR documentary about the fight between you and Wings has copyrighted music in it too.
That's true. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Wait, Xylee,
Yep.
can I ask you, are you an LGBTQ ally?
Check my Twitter. I always have been.
Thank you. Thank you for celebrating Pride
Local
Day with
Live
us.
tier list. Can you link that to me, Xylee?
Yeah, I got you. Give me
Oh
a
my
second.
God. Thank you, chat. That's
All
such a
right,
good
listen.
idea. Thank you,
Listen,
Zyla. You've
now
earned.
I need you to listen to me real quick. Do you want this to be a successful tier list?
Yes.
Okay.
He's putting peanut butter on his head now. Thank you.
What's he doing with the peanut butter?
Give me a second, because I'm trying to.
What's that dog doing? What's that dog doing?
What's he doing with the peanut butter?
I leave when he does that shit. Give me a second.
Sparkle, thank you. God bless you,
All right.
Sparkle, for content.
Is this the reckoning?
Dude, does alcohol make you shit?
Me? No.
Anybody? Is it? Does that?
Should
Is
make
that a
you
thing?
piss. You might piss a little.
I need to shit bad all of a sudden. I already shit for a stream.
Oh. I can't even look at him. I might gag a little.
All right, hold on.
Hang on.
That's
do
amazing.
I kick him?
That
Guys,
guy's
do I
amazing.
kick him? Let me know in the chat. Once if I kick him. Once if I kick him. I don't know.
Oh my god! What is he? Oh god! Okay, I don't want to see now what's down there. I don't want to see what's down
Oh,
there.
he left.
I kicked
He
him.
went to the dark
I don't
place.
want to see what's down there.
Yeah, I don't know where he was going. I don't know. The peanut butter was scary.
I don't know if he has a dog. What that dog doing?
Did we?
He does that. He does that stupid shit that I don't like. I kicked him last time he tried to do it.
Is this a common occurrence?
Okay, I was gonna put it in the side chat, but Jaffe put some crazy ass shit in the side chat. So should I go ahead and put it there anyway?
How about you DM it too? Because I don't have DMs up. I just.
You don't have DMs up.
I
They won't see our
don't think
DMs.
they can. Let me check. Let me double check.
Boogie, I swear to fucking God.
Wait, why don't we
Okay,
have
they definitely
Jaffe
will not.
delete his thing from the side chat or one of the
They definitely will
mods
not
delete
now.
it?
Okay, they definitely will not, Xylee.
All right, give me a second. Okay. And there you go, sir. And I already reset it for you.
Thank you. To the guy.
Now listen. I'm gonna let you know now.
Yeah.
A great way is already audience participation.
Yes, we audience
Remember
participate.
this.
Okay.
I remember
and
this
they can
Xylee.
pay because Zay Zooted. I made a lot of money off of Zay Zooted that night. We did that on the 24-hour stream. They
Yeah.
moved her at least 20 times that night from S to F to A, back to F to A, back to F. It was
My hot dog game.
fucking amazing. And listen, I made money. I was okay with it. They even put me in F at one point. I'm like, fuck it, you paid me. I'm okay with
The
it.
fuck you paid her.
So
They wanted chaos.
yeah. So you know, it's audience participation, and they love that shit. So,
Okay,
there
so
you go.
okay, what are the rules then? What do you tell them? You say if they donate, you move. Is that the rule?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what we did was, this is what we did. So we would go through and discuss, like, who's the first person on that list?
Beans.
Beans first person on the list. So this is what we would do. All right. And now I'm not going to be up here while you do this, but let's just say for Beans, right? I would sit here and go, okay, this is where I think Beans should go. And then Zach would sit here and say, this is where I think Beans would go. And then you say, this is where I think Beans would go. All right.
Awesome.
And if there's like 2 tiers that's about the same that y'all kind of voted on, and then you put up a poll in the chat and let the chat decide between the 2 or 3, depending, you let the chat decide where they go. And then after that, if the chat, Gaff, why are you giving 10 now to A? It doesn't work like that. And then after
That's
that,
the A.
yeah, I know, but y'all haven't even done you yet. It doesn't work that way. And then once they vote on where that person goes, and then they can pay to move them around.
That's brilliant.
Yep.
Okay.
They're petitioning for me to go to A.
So.
All right. Well, we haven't started yet, Gaff. I'm sorry. Okay, Zach.
But, all right. Are you good?
Yeah, I think I got it figured out. Thank you. So
All right.
appreciate you. I'm starting to sober up too. This is nice.
Awesome.
God
All right.
bless
Good
you.
luck with
God
your
bless
tier
you.
list.
Thank you.
Bye, bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the official Lolcow Live tier list. Whatever happens here is official. So you better help. Okay.
Are we debating this?
I want to take your thoughts into consideration. Ultimately, it's my tier list.
Okay, words. Okay, so we're starting with Beans?
So, F means you are the least entertaining person in the entire group. Means that does not mean that you're not entertaining. There's plenty of people who probably find you entertaining. Just means that in terms of raw talent, you just don't have it yet. Doesn't mean you won't. Doesn't mean you can't one day. Means you just don't have it yet.
Boogie, they want my voice back.
What voice?
You know.
$20 so she can turn on her shitty modulator.
$20 and I'll turn on, motherfucker.
And $20 she'll turn it back off.
Are we starting with
So I'm going to start with beans. All right. Now let's see what F being the least entertaining road that you can be in. S being S tier. Like top of the tier. Liz is the money maker. This person makes the local universe what it is.
D.
You would put beans in D. I'm going to be fair. I don't think beans belongs at F. That's not.
No, I would
for
put,
sure.
I would put her at D because there's been times where I've watched the show and been somewhat entertained.
Now,
but
when I have watched Cafe, it's been when they are having a chill, relaxed day. I tune out when they start doing the lolcow thing.
yeah, I actually missed the old cafe a little bit. I felt like they tried to turn into another show.
Yep. I liked it when it was just sit back, relax, and listen.
All right, Becky, we're putting at S or A. Don't be biased here.
Well, I'm not going to be biased. I said I had an opinion about Becky earlier, and it's the same opinion I'm going to offer to you now. By the way, Gav Gary, and welcome to the band world. I'm going to do that for everybody now. So I can see it on this window. My thing unplugged. Hold on, I can't hear you. Shut up. Can't hear you. Okay.
Say shit.
So, but I
Can we
unplugged
shut up
again.
the
God damn it. Okay, I got to move my hand. Boogie, make it full screen. I can't because this goddamn shitty monitor. I'm sorry. As best I can do.
Click on the window where you're looking at. You can make it full screen.
Okay, well, on a double-wide monitor.
On Discord. On Discord, I meant.
Oh, they don't want to see us? I thought they'd want to see us too.
I think they want to see the tier list full screen
Okay.
so they can see the people.
Deal. That's beans. There.
Okay, so
Okay,
Becky,
so-
S or A?
Becky has the potential to be S. Becky has the potential to be S. Oh, Becky at F says Supreme Leader Bread. Deal.
Fuck it. All
Deal.
right. Well, shit. No
I was
debate.
going to say
All right,
Becky
Boogie.
has all of the potential in the world to be an S tier. She's currently not there because of her mental illness. Her mental illness is rough. It's rough.
That's a crazy accusation to make. What do you know about her mental illness?
I have been on in the same room as some of the meetings that she's been in, and I've also heard a lot of voicemails and stuff where she is basically just not able to function as a person because based on her like lolcowness of it. It's kind of like Cobra. It's kind of like Jordy to some extent too. Like the mental illness is just getting in the way.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
All right. So what about yourself and your mental
Well,
illness? Would we put you at
okay.
B?
Well, I would like to put myself in S, but I'm not.
Okay, we could put you at A, and I think that would be fair. A or B?
A is where I think that I could have been had I not got divorced and completely lost my mind.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't. I don't think that was the reason. I think that you did it for entertainment, and it worked for a minute. But then you became this like lying piece of shit.
Yes.
And then it totally changed you as a person.
Yes.
And then you got
that,
this, like,
I became that lying
egotistical
piece of
asshole
shit.
attitude.
I'll tell you guys a secret, and I'm putting myself in A while I tell you the secret. One of the very first lies I ever told was to protect my ex-wife. Because.
The trauma dump.
Well, I'm just saying that Becky and S tier. Fuck
Becky
it,
and S.
deal.
Okay,
Fuck the mental illness. You got it, Lizzie. One of the very first lies I ever told was to say that my marriage wasn't falling apart when it was, and it kind of opened the floodgates for me. And I just kept lying to cover and lying to cover and lying to cover, and I should have never done it. And then I kept lying to cover other shit, and it just I don't know. Lying became second nature. It sucked. I'm a piece of shit.
Don't use that as an excuse.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's when it started. That's when it started. I feel like if that had not floodgates not opened there, it wouldn't have been. I don't think they would have ever opened. But once the floodgates were open, I have never been able to stop. It sucks. Buffweed.
Yo, can I be honest with you, Boogie? Though, can I just say something that's like real as fuck?
Yeah.
I think the best podcast the Keem did was the Bad Kids cast.
Yeah, that was good. I was on that one.
You
too.
have
That
to
was
admit,
fun.
why don't you guys emulate? Because now it's just you and Keem, right? Emulate the Bad Kid cast and make that the new Lolcow Live.
I don't know. You take that up with him.
I'm spinning a little.
Yeah, I take that up with him. I don't really know. Buffweed.
I would put him at C because, like, I feel like C is fair because he's new and has a lot to prove.
That's why I was going to put him at F. He's really raw.
He's new. If you put him at F because of that, that's fair. But I just said C because I thought that was, like, average, you know. Oh, it said Boogie to S. Boogie to S.
Oh, Boogie to S, because without the cancer arc, Zach wouldn't have a job. That I'll take it. That's fair. Because in the end, lying actually did a lot of good. It works for Trump, works for politicians, works for Biden, works for me, I guess.
He would have made the LCU without the cancer arc, I feel like.
Nope.
Nah, that's a bold statement.
Nope. He was ready to give up on it. And he'll tell you that right now. He was really getting burnt out on it, and it wasn't getting wheels. And then that opportunity came about, and it really reinvigorated him. He said that many, many times. Okay, I'll take it.
I loved the beginning of LCU.
I'll take it. I liked the Tommy Days too. It was just a very different show. Who is this?
Bunny A or B. She's on Madhouse. She's funny as fuck.
I have no clue who this is.
Put her at B, at least.
B for Bunny. I'll agree to that.
B for Bunny.
I don't know.
Eric at A or S. My motherfucking goat.
Dude, Eric is F. I'm sorry.
Don't lie, bro.
Eric has no...
You cannot put Beans at D and then put Eric at F.
Eric can... Beans is aware... Okay, I'm gonna be too drunk to explain this. Eric, I'm sorry. But Eric does not know that he's entertaining. He's not self-aware enough yet.
Does.
He's not self-aware enough yet to know that he's on a podcast yet.
You guys second fucking guess him because you underestimate him. But I'm telling you, bro, I talk to this man he actually knows what's entertaining and what isn't. He knows when he's fucked up. You guys fucking second guess him, but I'm telling you, this man knows himself better than you guys give him credit for. He knows when he's fucked up.
Guys, I want to see in chat. Eric, where do you put him? Where do you put Eric in chat? Tell me.
Pull chat. Gaff said pull chat to get the initial spot.
Yeah.
I think we should do a poll for
Well, we
Eric.
can't do 1,000 polls tonight, but I want to see right now. I want to see the letters. You type them in, and I'm going to see which one is the most common.
Okay, at least do one for Eric, bro. Do one for Eric.
Let's just see what they type in. They can type in. I believe them.
Eric is C. Eric is S+. Eric is D. I'm being fair and I'm reading all of them. Nobody asked about fucking Tommy.
F.
No, now we're getting them
D or
because you're
C,
saying
C or
F.
D,
This isn't fucking
F,
fair.
D, F,
C or D,
F,
D, F.
F.
You guys are
D.
just saying that because Boogie said that. Don't cap. You guys have to admit, Eric has had his fucking moments. Eric has had his moments in this community.
Well, then we got to move Weeb up to like an A and Beans to like an A, and then we can put Eric at a
that's
D.
crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Piss on the fucking moon, motherfucker. That's a meme. Piss on the moon.
The one time it was entertaining is when he said his mom was going to yell at somebody, and then I liked it.
No, and then he said he was gonna fucking piss on the fucking moon, and he took off his shirt, and everyone was like, he is fucking ringworm. But really, that was a hickey from Buff's mom.
Okay, I'm gonna settle for that then. Nope, I'm gonna settle for that then.
Thank you. Fair.
It's not fair. Like, okay, so we're gonna have to do the left to right column thing then. So Eric will be at the very end of D, whatever the fuck D is. It would be D very minus, unless somebody changes my mind. Roxy.
Right, change his fucking mind.
Okay, so Roxy is very much similar to Eric in some ways, but her innate ability to entertain is higher.
I would give her actually like a solid B because I give her the fact that she goes after people, like whether she acknowledges the situation from a logical way or not, she will come after people if she thinks she's in the right. And then she gives you entertainment through that. And her sometimes nonsense is entertainment as well. So I'd give her a B.
I was going to give her a C, and I'll tell you why. Because the difference between Roxy and Eric is Roxy is aware that she's an entertainer. Eric is just being a person.
No. Eric knows he's being an entertainer. You guys are fucking capping on him. You don't talk to him as much as
I don't think he has enough awareness to understand it. I love him, but he's like, He's pretty zooted out on an average day. In my experiences, but I like him. He's fun to hang out with. I would go to whatever fucking special school they teach him at or whatever to hang out with him.
Okay, give Roxy C if that's what you want. I would put her a B or C. That's fair. Whatever.
Again, I don't know who the fuck Bunny is, but I doubt she's as good as Roxy.
B for Bunny.
I feel like I would know who she was. Eric is S. Fine. S for special tier. Deal.
Major respect to you, my friend.
I don't even know they see me right now. I'm so out of it. I'm not really drunk as much anymore. Does this guy look like Walter Goggins to you here in this corner here?
He needs another shot, guys. Did you hear that?
No,
He
I
needs another
cannot. I
shot.
cannot. I
$20.
genuinely cannot. It's bad.
Wait, why?
Okay, Glammy is one of the sweetest people I ever met. She is more raw still than buff on most days.
Okay. Glammy, that's a torn one because I actually think she can be really entertaining on screen. It's just working with her behind the scenes, so people are going to think I'm being a hypocrite and saying that I would put her at like a C.
Do you know who Glammy reminds me of?
Who?
Markiplier. And I know people are going to lose their shit when I say that, okay? But
Wait, I fucking see it.
Yeah, I hung out with Mark a few times. Got to know Mark behind the scenes a little bit. And Mark is just genuinely Mark. He wakes up Mark. He goes to bed Mark. The person you see on the screen is the person you'll meet in real life. Glammy was the same way.
I've always said that Glammy reminds me of the dog from Up, and I feel like so does Markiplier.
Yeah. But I feel like this is an entertainment list, and naturally, she's about as entertaining as Beans. I would not put her in an F. I would not put her in F.
I would put her at a C.
Eric to F until we get our Lego video says Supreme Leader Breed. Deal.
He's fucking scamming you, motherfuckers.
Exactly. That's why he's going to stay in F till he fucking does
Welcome to the fucking dark side.
it. Okay, who's this? Rastov.
I'd put him at a solid B.
Power off. You all have donated so long it powered down. God damn it.
You couldn't have got a fucking better speaker with the fucking $200 you spent that bitch doesn't power down?
I mean, it's going to power down eventually.
Come on,
Glammy is an instant F. Well, I don't know if we do it for $2. What is the cutoff?
No,
10 is the cutoff.
10 or more. Your $2, Big Benny?
Rastov has got to be at least a B if Random Bunny is a B. And I'll tell you why. Rastov may not be as entertaining as Roxy on a good day sometimes, but I will say he works so hard at it and he's trying really hard to get better. And I almost threw up a little bit.
Rastov is a great host. He's a fantastic host and he's good at what he does. Like, I feel like sometimes as the lead host, you can't focus on entertaining as much because you have to let other people do that. So I respect him for what he does.
And I'd say he's so close to an A.
Yeah, I feel like Rastov has been making his fucking ranks up. I'll give him fucking credit.
Grim is got the voice. He's got the charisma. He's still lost in what he's doing.
Solid
so
D.
He doesn't really know. He's definitely at the top of the D.
I feel like him and Beans are in that same world, right?
Yeah.
Where like Beans could be good for Cafe because she's got that soft-spoken voice or whatever, but then she's trying to insert herself into drama like she's like fucking Hulk Hogan out here, right? And I'm like, I am not the one. But same
Boogie
with Grim,
changed
right?
the TTS to $10. I don't know if I have access to that. I could ask the boss.
No, Boogie changed the TTS to 10. I can just read them out loud. Gaffagarian. Also, Eric to S.
Eric to S.
Don't know.
Back to special needs for Eric. S for special needs.
You're
boys.
just a fucking hater because you don't see Eric's potential like I do.
I hope to see that potential one day. Right now, it's not there. So then we got fucking weirdo.
Wait. The one thing that I have a problem with though is if we're gonna have Buff needs to be moved up to C if we're gonna have Grim at D.
No, he's at the bottom of D. That's what I'm saying.
You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong on that. Like, me and Buff have had our issues, but as my co-host, he has more charisma than everybody on D tier.
every time I've been in the same room with him, I see a tryhard. He's a very bad tryhard.
I can't deny that, right? But at the same time, I feel like it almost fucking works compared to what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we bounce off his charisma works. You should put him at C. I think
he's a tryhard with charisma. You're a tryhard without charisma. I mean, that's the difference. We haven't got to you yet.
I'm just my fucking self. And you guys don't like
you
that.
try so hard, though.
I don't. Fucking Boogie, you think I try so hard?
Well, that's how it comes across. That's how it comes across. You lack self-confidence, but we're not there yet.
I don't, though.
Joffy
I'm
has
just
so much self-confidence, and he's such a train wreck. It is difficult to not stop and stare at the train wreck. Why he doesn't get views, why he doesn't... Thank you, Boogie. I put me at C for now. You got it, Glammy. And no offense to you,
I
Glammy.
said the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
Glammy,
I got you
I
there.
said the same thing. We've had our differences, but I do feel like you entertain at least at a C level.
Joffy is almost S tier because he's so Andy Kaufman-ish that I can't stand to watch it. He has so few fucks given. I'm putting him in A though. I'm putting him in A. What do you say, Zach?
I would agree with A or S, honestly, because I think Jaffe Show is one of the most entertaining on LCU and one of the most underrated because people don't tune in because they're afraid of him.
I've heard Bunny's a good addition, but I haven't watched it since Bunny came in, so I can't say for one way or the other. I saw her wearing clown makeup at some point. I don't know why. Buff has that entertainment value and has made strides buff to B. Deal. I'll give you buff. B for buff. B for buff.
Fair point.
B for buff. I'm not going to say it.
This is a hard one.
Ken
I think we have
has...
to put Ken and Beans at the same level.
Yeah, Ken has this natural thing that when I meet him in person, I'm just like, wow, I love this man. And then... when I watch him, I'm like, he's got a good voice, you know? That's all I can really say is he's got a good voice when I watch him. Is that fucked up?
No, I think that is a solid D.
I think
their show, Keeb has said it, their show is like the one that's like, you know, not necessarily doing the best. And I feel like putting them at D as the worst show together makes sense.
Yeah. Nightmare. I like the guy, but I mean, it bottom a D easy. Am I wrong?
I can't fucking understand the man. I can't understand him, and half the audience can't either, and you have to admit that.
I like his accent, and I understand it fairly well. I watched a lot of Monty Python and shit in my day, so I kind of get used to that kind of...
So did I, but I don't get the fucking... when he starts getting into it, I have to give him the fact... okay, maybe he is a D, because his entertainment factor is
Joffy
there,
to D, because he makes me want to sleep. Alcohol makes me want to sleep. D it is.
Fuck up.
D
Jaffe
it
should be
is.
at A or S. Put him back.
I can't. We made rules. We got rules. We got rules.
All right, Mike at A or S.
Kid behind the camera. There should be an extra tier for this. I cannot be on the same tier as Michael.
He's on an X fucking level, like.
Yeah, and here's what's crazy about it. I don't know if a lot of people know Mike's history. Mike has a history with being in entertainment since he was a teenager. And he's just made for it. He's just made for it. And everything he touches turns to fucking shit in the best possible way. And I'm a little bit biased. I'm a little bit gay for him. I've kissed him in the mouth about 10 times. And he won't let me suck it, but I'd like to try it and see if I could find it under all that fat. He's losing a lot of weight. Do what?
Maybe the hernia. Maybe he'll let you suck the hernia.
Oh, he's let me do that.
I will say, though, what the chat would love to know is that Mike was the first person to ever tell me that my voice was fucking annoying. So for all of you guys that hate my voice, shout out to Mike for being the first person to try to change that.
Supreme, I'm going to fight you. Put Joffy in S. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Your voice is not annoying. In terms of like,
vocal fry.
Yeah, it's not in terms of like the tone or anything else, right? Like it's in a good tone. It is it's the way you say things, but it's not like it's got a bad tone to it. It's just that it's
Mike
coming
said
out
the
of
same
you.
thing. It's when it's getting passionate, you know what I'm saying? But I have something called a vocal fry, which is annoying to like at least 50% of the population.
Oh, I never hear a fry from your voice. So cry more, keep him to D, says Supreme Leader Brad.
Supreme Leader Lizzie, fight him back, Lizzie.
Psycho Mom was F for fake tits.
No,
Because that's the only thing she had
I
going.
think we should put her at.
There's no lower than F. Sorry.
Dude, I fucking like.
Can I add it here?
Like, I know she fucked up, but I also got her to apologize.
It doesn't matter if she apologizes. She's just not entertaining. It doesn't matter. She can apologize as much as she wants.
She is. I don't.
If
feel
she's
like
not
she was
grinding
paired
on
up
a
with the
stranger's
right
dick,
people.
she has nothing going for her.
She wasn't paired up with the right people, you guys.
Who's
I
she
feel
going to be
like-
paired up with? Some drunk guy at a fucking bar? Because that's all.
Did you put your fucking stream thing on high saturation? Why is it like fucking so bright now?
Oh.
Fixed it.
Oh,
Lizzie said put him back to us.
Deal. That's where he belongs. I think he's up there with Michael. Honestly, he's just no fucks given kind of guy. Where would you have put Psycho Mom if I not?
I would put Psycho Mom at a C. You can't put Roxy at a C and not put Psycho Mom at a C.
Roxy opens her mouth and says things.
So does Psycho Mom. She was paired up with people that were steamrolled over her with personality, and I will say that. When I was
Right,
on the
because
show with
they
Psycho Mom, I
have
feel like
personality. Because they have personality. It's like if you put a mute person in a room with people to speak, yeah, they're going to speak over you. If you have
they didn't engage her in conversation as the main host, right?
no,
Like, as the
I'm.
person running
They
OBS,
did,
you
but
should
she would
engage
just
with other
repeat the same joke 5 times in the same episode. That's all she would do.
I don't know. I'm torn on it because I have an affinity to like Psycho Mom. So I
Yeah,
would put
sex
her
workers support sex workers. I get it, but we're talking in terms of talent. I'm sure she sucks a mean dick.
No, she was a cool fucking person to work with. And I will say, they made the excuse of, oh, well, she doesn't show up to meetings. Well, Christian would show up in place of her and actually do fucking shit.
Didn't matter if she showed up. This has nothing to do with whether or not you showed up to me. It has to do with whether or not people can watch you.
Yeah, I'm just saying the reasons why they said they fired her and my...
I don't care why they fired her. I'm just saying, for me, I need to be able to watch you. If I can't watch you, then you got to be an F. For me.
Fair point.
Yeah. If people aren't watching you, if people don't even care when you get fired, that's probably a good sign you're an F. I'm trying to eat a piece of pizza with cough drop in my mouth, which is bad. All right, Savage. I bet we're gonna argue on Savage. Let's hear. You're here. Let's hear your take on Savage.
Either C or B.
I'm gonna straight up put her in an A. She is the Jerry Springer of our fucking, like, she's living that life, right? Like, Jerry Springer was fake. Savage is not. She wakes up every morning white trash. She goes to bed every night white trash. She'll die white trash. She was probably born white trash. She was probably born with a bullhorn and a cigarette in her fucking mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say nothing crazy.
And she's good at it.
What you gonna do?
She's good at it. Say something crazy.
Yeah.
What do you got to say about that crazy bitch? Fuck her.
Can I just say, all right, she was talking about issues with her husband, whatever. And then she's going to be fucking twerking on fucking Mike at Fat Camp. I don't know. I saw that shit and I was like, personally, I would never, but whatever you want to do, shorty, cheat on your man.
She's white trash, and who knows if it's cheating? For all we know, he's like, ride that
Cheating,
dick
in
for
my
me.
opinion.
Maybe he
If her man's a
told her,
cuck,
ride
go
that
for
dick
it.
for me. Maybe he's
I don't want
into
to
it.
hear that my man's a cuck when her man be watching her on fucking streams, literally be dancing on another man's fucking lap. And
Well, maybe they argued about it afterwards. Who knows? We don't know. I don't know what happened.
thing is, I do find her entertaining. So,
And this isn't about whether or not she'd twerked on Mike, because, you know, if that's what this list was, she BS'd here, because she did. Right? It's about whether or not she's entertaining to watch on her own show.
I would still put her at B. I feel like she is really entertaining on some moments. Like, I feel like you don't cap, you don't watch every Milker stream. If I watch every Milker stream, I'd say A or S.
No, but if I
would
do,
say solid B because we don't watch every Milker.
no, but I do. I don't have the time during that time of day. I'm just when I run my errands and everything else before my own show, doctor's appointments and shit. But if I did, it'd be because of Savage. You know?
I mean, I guess I get what you're saying. I don't know. Okay, fair. I'll let you keep it there.
So Tina has everything that Savage has, but 10 times more.
Yeah, obviously an S.
Like, Tina, I have, y'all, people are like, Queen scripted. You can't script Tina like that. That bitch is a wild card in the worst and best possible ways. She is everything you think she is and more. I have had the pleasure or displeasure of spending a tremendous amount of time with her, talking to her on the phone, and I will straight up tell you, cuckoo bananas, but in the most entertaining way. Your thoughts?
Tina, I think she's an entertainer. She might not funk with me, but I do think she's an entertainer, so I can't knock you on that. She's definitely an S because she's been in the game for a long time. She knows what she's doing, and she reminds me of like a drunk aunt of mine at like a family gathering, so I kind of fuck with it.
Yep. All right. People saying Tina is awful. F tier. Well, you got money? Otherwise.
Yeah.
All right. So Twiggy is certainly more entertaining than Psycho Mom, but
Bruh, put Twiggy at least at a fucking C or D. Like, that's
on
crazy.
what planet?
Bruh,
What planet is he as good as
he got
10?
taken off Aussie because of the beef with Rastov. When Twiggy was put on Aussie, he was the draw for Aussie, don't cap.
Right. And he completely lost it. And that's where he is now. Had this list been when it launched, I would have put him at B. I would have no problem.
But the issue I have is that Twiggy has only ever been himself, right? Twiggy has only ever been himself, and people turned on him when he was always in.
I would go as far as to say that he's not been himself since he got back from Fat Camp.
But that's the same Twiggy that I met when I first joined the Discord. That's the same Twiggy that would come into the VC and call me a fucking whore randomly.
Okay, so here's my beef with Twiggy. Okay? Here's my beef with Twiggy. Boogie's not even an S. Tell me to move it. Eric to F, let's fucking go! Hell yeah, that's where he belongs.
Supreme Leader.
Thank you, Supreme Leader. You are correct, sir. Twiggy, okay, so let's say Tom Brady. Is that you know sports?
Yes, he's a football player.
That's a football guy? Okay, what happens if Tom Brady shattered his pelvis tomorrow and could never play football again? Where would you put him? An A or an F?
Well, I would already put Tom Brady in an F because I fucking hate that guy. I'm a Steelers fan.
Okay. Well, then the Steelers version of Tom Brady. Would you say he's currently a great football player after he got his fucking pelvis shattered in a car wreck? No. That's where Twiggy is. He's currently got his fucking entertainment pelvis shattered to bits. And he's got to heal it.
See, that's the thing that fucks with me because he had such a good opportunity to take this villain arc and then he ruined, and now he's trying to take the villain arc after the fact. I'm like, why didn't you do this when you were still on Aussie and when you went on Local Live?
He needs to be a natural villain. Right now, it's a try-hard villain. And I can see right through it. Okay, of course, I'm a trained YouTuber who did fake rage for a decade. And my best friends were Kid Behind a Camera, the king of, fake rage, and McJuggernaut is the king of fake rage. So I can see through fake rage 99.9% of the time. And what Twiggy's doing to me comes across as extremely fake. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying because I've had issues with how he's presented himself in the past and before, but I don't know. I guess we won't keep arguing. We'll let the chat decide.
Okay. Chat, let me know if you change your mind. Becky to F, let's fucking go!
We also got
Grammy to F. Glammy to F, let's go! Most unbearable LCU member
Tina
offers
I need
legit
to say
negative
one thing.
entertainment.
Albert, your cut is fire, G.
Yeah, you look good. We look good, don't we, Albert?
I gotta
Hey,
admit.
but Boogie, you're letting your audience call me a F? I'll fuck them up their ass.
Motherfucker, I put you in S.
Tina, we put you at F, though.
They ain't got
put you
enough
at
money
F.
to put you at F. They ain't got that kind of money. I'd take like a 50 before I'd even consider that shit.
Even though you hate me, I know your entertainment value, Tina.
Yeah. All right.
Where's fucking Twiggy at, the loser?
He's at F
He's
right now.
he's got a few more minutes before he's got to come back. He got a $50 break. All right, Zay zooted it. Tina, where do you put Zay? Zach, you're too biased.
I would say a strong C.
See, I'm feeling generous. Because every once in a while, I can see through the fakeness of Zay. And when I see
I've
it,
always been myself, bro.
I understand. And who you are is fake. I don't want to get into no trauma dump and stuff, but I don't know what happened to you to make you lose your own thread. But I feel like when you find it, it's pretty entertaining. But I think you wake up lost and you go to bed lost and you sleep lost. That's my personal opinion, and it's my read. I could be entirely
I don't think
wrong.
that's true at all, Boogie. I think the issue is that the reason I would put myself at a B tier, to be honest, is because when you think about it, I've only ever been put on an already failing show.
Okay, I agree. D is fair.
I've
D
never
is
been
fair.
given a show that I fucking wanted. I said B, not D, motherfucker.
Wow.
Wait a
You're up
minute,
there
hold
with
on.
Rastov?
They put you on Queens, and so that's not a failing
To
show.
actually put on Queens and be honest, Tina, our chemistry didn't fucking mesh. I was there to fill in for Becky and I auditioned for Queens, but our chemistry did not fucking mesh.
Chat, tell me if you think I'm wrong, but I feel like you're still cutting your teeth along with Beans and Grim. Certainly better than Ken or a Nightmare. I think you still gotta keep chewing to find what you're looking for. I think Roxy's more of a natural. So I think in that neighborhood. But certainly better than
Tina
Twiggy.
says she will put me at a C.
Chat, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll move her.
Chat's gonna write F because they fucking hate me.
Well, I'm trying to give you the
you were
most
up there-
honest impression of you as I can. And honestly, I feel like I'm being a little generous because in the last 15 minutes, you have not annoyed me. And that's the first in a while. Zay to A plus. You got it. Deal. I don't know how she could be up there above Tina, but there you go.
A plus would be right in front of Savage, actually.
Oh, A plus. Okay. I would thought S plus. Okay. Yeah. You know, that's
One guy
an opinion.
spamming F does not mean the whole chat is spamming F. The cat
No,
guy
and we
gaming
don't
is
spam
fucking
the cat
too.
guy. Let's not spam, okay? It's not spam. Okay. That brings us to Xylee. I'm scared. I will abstain.
I would put Xylee at an A or S.
Tina?
When she did that fucking 24-hour stream and had to carry for 8 hours, you cannot lie. That was fucking mad entertaining.
Tina?
I think Xylee is definitely a fucking S.
I am not going to abstain. I changed my mind. Xylee is what you
Okay.
see is what you get. Just like Tina. But it's difficult for me to say that she's a Michael or a Tina. She is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right.
She's certainly better than Savage has ever been. Certainly better than Zay has ever been. It is such a natural charisma coming out of her. But do I think she could achieve the empire that Mike has built or that Tina has built? Maybe not as easily, but possibly. Maybe I'm a cock. Maybe Zaya's going to kill me. Maybe I should have fucking abstained. Glammy says, I'm S fucker who tried to move me.
No, you're not, Glammy.
She paid
No,
for it.
you're not,
She
Glammy.
paid for it.
Let her live. She paid $10. She paid 20 now, so.
I dick ride Keem a lot. And I absolutely would love. Did you say F?
S. None of us would be here without fucking
Right,
Keem. If we
but-
don't let S, would be retarded.
Ignoring-
That's not true. See, that's you guys' problem.
Hey, no, Tina. No, I mean, none of us would be all together in this. Tina, I would have never spoke to you if it wasn't for Keem, be honest. We would
I
have never
understand that,
interacted.
but see,
But we're not
thing you-
talking about whether or not he created the world. We're talking
You
about
would've
whether or
always been
not
on top, Tina.
he is the most entertaining person to be S tier entertainment. And the answer to that question is very simple. He is. I saw him pre Bad Kid podcast. I have known him since the beginning. He literally has always had this otherworldly ability of him up there with Michael.
Facts.
Since Bad Kid Cast, he has proven he is the entertainer of the internet. Like, to be honest, he's never missed since Bad Kid Cast.
Huge ass super
Holy
credit, $50. Xylee A Glammy E Zayef.
Glammy E. Okay, there's no E. So let's see. Xylee A. Well, that's where she is. Glammy to E. What is E? Is that D?
Extraterrestrial fucking activity.
Fuck it. D then. Zay F. I
No,
agree.
E would be the bottom of F. Wait, D, E, F.
I was saying the bottom of D.
F, top of F.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Huge ass thank you, by the way, for the $50. So I appreciate you, brother. And then Billy. And boy, am I going to get myself in trouble with Billy. I have such a love affair with Billy. Tina, thoughts on Billy?
Yes, 100%.
Don't put him at S, you're mistaken.
Okay.
His natural
Billy has
ability
Billy
to
has the ability to take a whole fucking chat and fucking own it. And be entertaining doing it.
I'm going to get myself in so much trouble because I love Billy so much. But.
Oh, shit.
Beta A.
Billy.
You're wrong.
Certainly better than everybody in F tier. That's easy. Certainly better than everybody in D tier. Easily.
Fact.
Certainly better than C. And I don't even know how the fuck some of these people are in B. Better than Savage? Easy.
100%.
Better than Xylee? I'm afraid
100%.
so. Better than Jaffe?
110%.
Better than Boogie?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Boogie,
And that's
no.
where I end it. God damn it.
$20. KEEMSTAR.
KEEMSTAR to F. Bottom of the F tier. Fuck you,
Wait, don't
Keem.
miss Zeta A. Don't miss Zeta A from Gaffagarian with the 10.
I didn't say that. Zeta A. Zeta A. Zeta A it is. Bottom of A. Fuck you.
S. A. I'm at the bottom where Savage is.
Okay. So, and here's my thing about Billy. Billy.
Go slow, Boogie.
Do it?
Go slow, Boogie.
Okay. Here's my thing about Billy.
Okay.
He's good at everything he does.
Right.
I want him to be great. I want him to be I want him to be KEEMSTAR. I want him to be Mike. He deserves to be. He deserves to be. Just say back to F. And I don't know how I convinced Billy to do it.
I think he is, like, Billy's natural ability to entertain is through the roof. The one stream that I did with Billy on Local Live with Tina, Tina, we can both admit, he carried that stream.
I know the problem with Zeta A. I know the problem with Billy.
What is it?
He cannot be as cutthroat as Keem or Mike.
Nah, that's true. He's got a good heart.
Yeah, he's too good of a person.
Billy, before Local Live, from what I know, was cutthroat as fuck. He can. And do you guys not remember the fight that he had with John? He can be cutthroat.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think he was going to end up apologizing to John because I think Billy's too good of a person. I think he is genuinely one of the best people I've ever met, and that will keep him from being a Bill Gates or keep him from being a fucking Steve Jobs.
Give me my drink, Johnny.
Does that make sense?
He's like a nice
Yeah.
guy,
It makes sense.
He's not overly nice though. I think he's nice in a way to the point that he's real. Billy's genuinely real. He'll tell you when you fuck up and when you don't, and that's why I respect
You're
him.
right. I just want him to have that empire that he deserves. And I don't know why he hasn't got it yet.
Facts. If it wasn't for Boogie, I wouldn't even be over here.
Well, maybe. You might have found your way. All right, chat. Is that where you're going to let it fucking stand? Eric to S better than Keem? What?
5 minutes to move things around like Zai.
Eric's a bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have...
Tina, here's my problem. Remember when you brought Eric's mom into shit, but then you
I don't
also,
like
don't
alcohol.
bring Albert into shit? That's where I don't fuck with shit. Right?
You can, look here, Zach. You gotta fall back in your chair, motherfucker. He came on my stream the other day, tried to be a badass, and he tries to portray like he's a Billy Badass. Well, Billy Badass don't go get their mother, motherfucker.
You literally came in to defend Albert against me.
Because of
so
what,
he kinda got his
Zach,
mom
you want to bring
away.
that up? You said my son gets on his knees and suck cock.
Because you said that about me.
What does that got to do with Albert? Not a fucking thing. I'm telling you, Eric's a bitch. You like it or not? I say he's a bitch.
I don't think he's a bitch.
Then
I
that's
think
your
that
opinion. I don't give a fuck what you
I'm
think.
here to argue it. That's my best friend. I'm here to argue it.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit.
Huge ass super
Oh,
chat
God
at
damn, it's so loud.
$20. Zay and Eric to F.
Zay and Eric to F. Oh, God almighty. Ah, see, this seems more fair. Tina to F? What?
I don't give a fuck, puppy there.
Why?
I know
Zay,
who I
you're
am,
quiet as
Boogie.
fuck tonight. Yeah, you are seeming quiet now. Also, Zay to A. Are you too far away from your mic? Did you move? Zay to F. She's lame. Back to F. Oh my God. But see, and here's the saving grace of Zay. There are people that love to hate you. And that's why I did not put you in F tier, right? There are people that love to hate you. And that is a quality enough. You didn't even have to fake cancer. You know, I had to fake cancer for people to hate me that much. You just woke up one day. You have a natural talent to just be hated by people.
Hey, what can I say? At least it's polarizing.
What the fuck's wrong with Twiggy?
Twiggy's back. He took a nap.
No, I just watched an episode of Lost with my wife, and my favorite character died.
Oh, which one, Jeff? The sea turtle?
No, his name's Charlie Pace. He's one of the most lovable characters in the show, and he sacrificed himself to save everybody else. But then it was just like there was no purpose because the people they thought were gonna save them weren't who they thought they were.
I loved him too. He was so good in that show.
He was so good. He played Mary in The Lord of the Rings. I've never seen it, but I know
Tina to S. He was just kidding, Tina. I was fucking more mad than Tina was gonna be. God damn. No one's gonna move Keemstar. Were you all gonna leave Keem in the fucking F tier? God damn. Y'all brutal. You guys have 4 minutes left before this is finalized, pushed, and printed into the ether.
It's gonna be all right, Twiggy. You're gonna get through it, brother.
It's the season 3 finale. It's called The Looking Glass Part 2, and it's just like it's too much for me. I'm not an emotional person, but
is already an F, and Hugh Jess wants you even further in F somehow. Hugh Jess definitely wants you to stay in F. God damn.
Yep, that's good. He don't like me.
God damn. No, he said Zay.
Oh, Zay. Okay.
Zay was already an F. He wants to leave her there. God damn, it was so funny. Imagine hating her so much that you're willing to pay money to keep her where she is. She can't even move her again. Dude, I did not like alcohol. I don't know what y'all see. I don't know what y'all like about it. God damn.
Okay, let me ask you.
Tina?
What did Grim get? What did Grim get, Boogie?
Grim is currently at the top of the D. Roxy to A? You know, that's
Yeah.
reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yep, that's reasonable. No one puts on a show like Oh Roxy.
Yeah, because she's just genuinely retarded. It's like Eric, but with talent.
Right. Yep. But how long do you think you can keep crashing out before finally you just take the last crash?
Who?
Roxy's responsible for 15% of all cigarette sales across the world.
Huge Ass says, love you, Tina, and Keem to S. Good call.
Yep.
Poor Charlie. He didn't ever hurt no. He never hurt nobody.
Bro, like the thing is, he put so much effort into helping Claire take care of her baby when like he had no reason to do
If
that.
it wasn't for heroin, he would have been perfect. He loved
He would have
heroin.
been, but like everybody has their flaws, and he fought the heroin. He threw every bit of the heroin into the ocean after he became clean. Like he was screwed because he's on heroin, right? Then as soon as he kicks his addiction, they find a plane that crashed on the island that's full of heroin, right? Wow. And then he's tempted
Guys,
to
you
relapse.
have 1 minute left before this tier is finalized. Becky to A? That's fair. That's fair.
I should
That's
be put
fair.
up to A for the retards like Huge Ass who constantly donate to put me down to F.
No.
You know what, Zay? I do want to ask a question. How come so many people hate you? What do you do?
You know, it's what I do for work.
They hate us because they ain't us.
If you Zay to A, Zay to A, Gaffagarian.
Thank you, Gaff.
They're
not all dead.
Spoiler, they're all dead. No,
they're not all dead. They all die eventually. Everybody dies.
Bump, but
not until they're natural.
Bump. Boom, boom.
You see,
boom.
the last season of
Screenshot it and
Lost-
print it, boys. That's where we are. No C tiers. That's where we are. Who the fuck is this bunny bitch, y'all? I don't know shit about
In
her.
Madhouse, do you not fucking watch Madhouse?
No.
No.
But yeah, they're not all dead.
Not. I think you guys would actually fuck with Madhouse. Tina, I
Oh
know
shit,
you
huge
Jack-
ass.
Super chatted $50. Zay to F and she can't be moved. This is 5 votes.
Yeah, that is 5 votes worth. Okay, deal. We're printing it. Screenshot it and print it, boys.
Yeah.
We are done. Thank you, huge ass, for the 50.
All I gotta
God bless
say
you guys.
is, Huge Ass, you were baited into donating again, motherfucker.
Wait, don't say that to him, man. What the fuck?
He was.
Okay,
My biggest fucking hater.
but okay, let's talk about that for a second. KEEMSTAR doesn't get hate donations. He gets like donations. Tina gets like donations, right? And those are two of the top performers in this entire community, right? So are you just admitting that you do not have enough talent to be liked and you have to go with hated instead?
I think what it is no matter what I do, because of what I do for a job, people are.
Bitch, if you worked at McDonald's, people would still hate you just because you exist.
I just
No,
find
I
lovey
think what
gushy
it is
stuff to be
you always-
annoying.
If you could you find any reason other than that I'm a whore when you
Can you name one person? Number one, I've literally screamed at your fucking roommate about what a piece of shit he is because you're stuck in that industry, right? I want you out of it. I want you out of it. Number two, can you imagine a person that's more sex worker friendly? I've been doing it since 1996. I've been in the porn industry. I have solicited, I have hired, I have fucking paid, I have fucking those on websites for it.
I did it before him, and we all know that because that's the issue. With
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I still think he should be able to get a job and keep you from having to do it. That's my opinion, and I'm not going to change it.
For fucking years.
I still think he can get a job.
I
still think he can get a job. I still think he can get a job.
It's like I'm stuck in the industry because I signed up to do it. I made that fucking mistake. He did
I still think he can get a job. I still think he can get a job.
You don't know. He has. He supported us 4 years. Without him, I would have no apartment.
Well, he should work harder. He should work harder to keep his wife from having to do it, in my opinion.
Boogie. He has for a lot of years. There was a lot
Well,
of
he
years
should go back to it.
Excuse me.
My question is,
I'm
why
just
did you tell everybody, Zach, what you did for a living when you came here?
When I came onto Local Live, they said, "What'd you do for work?" What am I gonna lie and say that I do something different? And then people are gonna search that up anyways because you know for a fact there's vindictive people like Voldemort who are gonna look at what you do because they did it to Becky. They've done it, tried to look up your past. They've done it to Twiggy. They've done it to everybody. They've done it to Psycho Mom, Roxy, every single person. So if I fucking
They
lied
fucking
about what I
doxed
did,
me.
they'd find it. They'd find it, and they doxed me too, dude. I've been fully doxed. I don't give a
Same.
fuck.
Hold up, I gotta listen to something real quick. I apologize if I'm just like not really here. Just give me a second.
What do you got my key for?
Fucking crying over Lost.
What do you got my key
I'm
for?
I'm listening to Life and Death right now.
Come here.
It's the sad song that plays on
Here.
Lost when the characters die, and
You can't play it. It's copyrighted, bro.
it's playing in my ear. You can't hear it, but I just need to I need to be in this moment for a minute. I just can't move on yet.
You expect me to eat 2 whole pizzas?
I'm gonna
Give
get
me
fine.
like $20 donuts for dares or something. Tina, what are you eating?
Cheeseburger.
How is it?
It tastes kind of salty.
Really?
I just ate a Philly cheesesteak.
Who made it?
Boy, Twiggy, you're taking this fucking shit hard, bro. You sure you don't need to go pray or something, man?
I'm good. I just it's rare that I feel something, so when I do, I just need to let it last.
Okay.
Respond to this one comment that says, "Say Voldemort is your friend." No, I'm actually one of the only fucking idiots who didn't fucking fall for Voldemort. Actually, I never fucking fell for that shit, and that's why she has such a vindication against me.
Nobody did her dumb than anybody than Twiggy. Twiggy made her look fucking retarded.
No, that's a different Voldemort than the one.
It's a different Voldemort, but I did. The fact that I could walk through the gate and she couldn't, I could just crawl right between the bars and she couldn't make it.
Tina, can I ask you a question? To be real, how were you ever friends with the second Voldemort? Like, how did you not see through that shit?
What do you mean, friends? I didn't call her. She didn't have my number.
You did. You wrote for her at one point.
No, but Tina also, as soon as she saw the fake snake that, the second one was, she called it out immediately. Immediately.
I'm surprised, though, that, you didn't see it before then. Because you seem like a real-ass motherfucker, Tina. I'm gonna be real.
She was good at faking it, and she had rehearsed, she would, rehearse her insults. So, there was a period where, Tina thought she was entertaining. She thought she had what it took, and then she saw her true colors, and she just gave up on her. I don't like Tina. I don't have any reason to defend her.
I don't like very many people, but look at it like this, Zach. I do what Mike and King tells me to do. And if they tell me to give somebody a chance, that's what I do.
True. I respect that.
I don't like Becky either, but I work with her every day.
I think you do like Becky deep down, though. I think, part of you kind of does like Becky, whether you don't want to admit it.
And you don't know me at all. I'm not a phony motherfucker. There ain't nothing phony about me. I'm not baloney, bitch. I'll tell you straight up if I like you or I don't like you.
But wasn't there at one point where you and not you and Tina, you and Becky got along, Tina?
Boogie, if you beat that pinata, it's homophobic.
No,
it's bad for the show.
Right now.
It's got candy for the gays in there, Twiggy. Come on.
Boogie, what the fuck are you doing?
He's giving candy to the gays.
I love gay people, Boogie. Please stop.
Boogie, stop being mean to the unicorns.
Please. Dude, this isn't okay. They're not all dead from the crash. They didn't die in the crash. Every death you see in this show up till the end is real, right? But in the last season, it shows what's going on in the afterlife, right? And in the afterlife, it's basically like a purgatory and those flash forward scenes, and they all have to find each other and remind each other what happened on the island. And then at the end, they meet in the church. That was after they all died. They all died when it was their time to die. Some of them lived out their full lives. They weren't just all dead.
Holy fucking shit.
Lost is a bad show for bad people.
I don't watch it.
Show us the cat. Show us the fucking cat.
I like Homeward Bound. That was pretty good.
Yeah, look at that cat.
Calico cat.
Fucking cute.
She is such a bitch, and I love her so much.
Give us another
Hi,
one.
Sammy. Do you want a pizza?
Show us the pussies in there.
I only have one cat in here right now. For $10 though, if somebody requests it, I will go get my crackhead cat and bring him in here until I have to kick him out because he causes so much chaos. I have a cat that has the same personality as me, Tina.
Oh shit.
Hold up. The Lost soundtrack just turned off and the Jurassic Park soundtrack turned on. Oh, this is good. This is nice. But I'm also
weird
gonna cry.
motherfuckers over here, Boogie. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. When I came over here, I met some weird motherfuckers over on this side of town.
Yup.
Guys, the Jurassic Park theme is gonna make me emotional too because before my family fell apart, my happiest moments as a child, we went to Universal Studios because my grandparents paid for it because we couldn't afford it as a child, and I got to experience what it was like to go to Jurassic Park for real.
Holy fucking shit!
And the music played like over the speakers while you were at Jurassic Park, and I just went back on Christmas, and it was awesome. It was like reliving the best moments from my childhood, and they had the Harry Potter section. They had Diagon Alley and Hogsmeade, and it was amazing.
Who has the better bat, me or Tina?
I got the better bat, bitch. I did
what's your
$5,000
bat?
damage with mine.
Can we measure the bats side by side?
Go get my bat in my room.
I don't have a bat, but I do have this. Hold on.
How many of your bats have been in the McJuggernuggets video, Tina? Because this one has.
None. You got me beat. How many of your bats got you put in in the fucking police department under attempt murder charges?
None.
Facts. I've only been arrested for trespassing, and it was expunged because I wasn't trespassing because I had permission to be there. They just didn't believe me.
Now I could go get my gun if you wanted.
I have mine right here. I just don't know if I can show it on stream.
No, we cannot show them on
Mine
stream.
right here, motherfuckers.
That's why I haven't. I got my magazine though. I can show an empty magazine, right?
No.
Oh, it's
I
empty.
can show this, my Lego gun.
I'm so tired. Guys.
I'm just sad.
I texted Billy to see if Billy's available. I don't think he is.
You guys are saying to bring up Bunny, but Bunny's not in waiting.
Also, you guys kicked Sparkles, but Sparkles was about to turn himself into a sandwich. He was going to rub that peanut butter on his face, rub the jelly on his face, and then
$20 donation. I will drag Bunny in here and figure out who the fuck she is.
She's not even fucking in waiting. There's nowhere to drag Bunny in here.
Is she in like the rewind or something?
No, I looked already. I was gonna drag her ass in here.
Are you talking about that grown woman that put some fucking whiskers on her face and shit?
Huh?
She's the clown bitch.
And put peanut
clown
butter on
woman.
you.
Savage.
Here's peanut butter.
Sparkles, I love you. I was so sad when they kicked you. You're one of my favorite people in the community. I literally hate everybody here, but I don't hate you.
No, I literally kicked myself. I had a shower. I could not smell that peanut butter anymore.
Good.
Wait, so you're not gonna do it again?
Hell no!
Sparkles hates
God.
peanut butter. He hates the smell of it. He just keeps it around to like.
But the first time I was like, I had grape jelly on myself too.
He had grape jelly in his holes, everybody.
I
Grape
love
jelly
Sparkles because
in his holes.
and this, I told you this the first time I talked to you, Sparkles, and I mean no offense, whatever, but you just remind me of Cameron from Modern Family, and I love that. It makes me happy.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
It's Cameron's one of my favorite characters in the show.
Tina, how do you feel like the Local Universe
how
is
are
working
you?
out for you?
For me,
Yeah.
I love it.
Are you having fun? I always worry about you.
I could have more fun if Becky would stop and fucking humble her fucking fat ass, but she won't do it.
She
So I've
never
learned
will.
to let her have her moments because apparently she has that only child syndrome and she has to be patted on her back throughout the day.
She acts like a fucking child. I don't know about the only part.
I'm pulling my earbud out of my ear.
She acts like an OnlyFans child.
Get off of it.
Somebody told me yesterday they seen her nudes. I was like, how the fuck could you see her nudes? I don't think she has any out here.
How could you see
Tina,
anything?
don't fucking do that. Don't
Oh, let me
fucking
Google
do
it real
that,
quick.
bro. Imagine if your shit was out there, Tina, and somebody did that to
Somebody
you.
fucking text me that, bitch.
But why
Shut
say
the
it on a
fuck up.
fucking stream so
Don't
that people
tell
can
me
now
what the
try to
My
fuck
shit's
you
out
right?
there. I don't care.
Tell me
My
what
shit's
to
out there. I
say,
don't care. Say it if you want
Yeah,
to. I don't
but I
care.
feel like, okay, my thing about with the Becky
surprised if
shit
they
is
were.
that she actually didn't do sex work.
Yay, I already got it. I already got the special message from Eric that Twiggy and Eric were talking about you and Becky and Twiggy joining up to take us out over here. I got the fucking voice memo, bitch.
There's
What's
no
the voice memo?
about anybody taking anybody out. This is
Nobody's trying to
not about
take anybody out. We're just trying to make people upset because it's funny to watch people get emotional
chaos,
about words online on the
True.
internet.
No, I'm
Listen
genuinely
here.
asking, 'cause I'm trying to
Twiggy
solve
can
this
probably,
even
listen, hold on, drop foot, bitch. Twiggy might be able to pull it off, but you definitely can't pull it off. Because if you think you scare anybody, lean back in your chair and bump your fucking head a few times first.
You know, we've been bum shit.
Only thing
You
I'm
wanna
pulling
do
off is
again?
Boogie's
Come on,
clothes.
please again.
Oh.
You hate when I hear those tweets.
Hey, Zay, I'm 56 years old. You can suck my fucking dick to the
I'm
balls.
not telling you what to say, but I'm saying how
Twigums 44
Would
super
you
chats,
like it?
$5. I can tell by the magazine that Twiggy has a Taurus. Why a
It's a
Taurus,
D2C.
Twiggy? Why?
It's why the Taurus? Because it's $250. It's reliable, and I literally just keep it in a hollowed out dictionary in my closet.
I have to ask this question because I'm so confused and I keep forgetting to ask it.
Yeah.
Zay, if you didn't want people to see the like old pictures and whatnot that you have out there, why the fuck didn't you change your name?
Facts.
Because I did change my name. You're not understanding. Those are from a name change already.
My name's not Twiggy on OnlyFans. I'm just gonna
I've
point
changed my
that
name
out.
twice, and it's just kind of stuck. It's just like, what happened? When you
Well,
have
you
a lot
should
of
change
followers
your
like
name.
that.
You should just change your name again.
I changed it twice, Keem. I changed it twice on Twitter, and they still did it again. Like, what do I do?
Change it again, because like, bro, it's like I remember the first time I met you. I don't even know if I should tell this story, but I Googled you, and that shit came up like right away.
To be fair, I said, look me up on Instagram. And then, okay, so since then, I've reached out to a DMCA service, but it takes time. It's like not a simple process because it's a legal battle. So
The
I have a
first
DMCA
woman I ever made fun of for selling her body online, you know what her rebuttal was, Zay? It was a money spread of $10,000. I can't argue with that. I can't hate on that.
So was mine. I made 10K my first week. Would you say no?
Who's paying that?
Are you still making 10K a week?
I love you, Zach, but
A month.
Who's gonna pay to look at your snatch?
So in the first week you made 10K, and now you make 10K a month.
Yeah, I make fun of men's little dicks online. You know how many men would fucking pay you
Yo,
to
you
do
got
that
a little
shit? You're
dick
good at it?
motherfucker in your house.
You wish. Yeah, his dick is so big they pay to see him fuck me every single day.
You're disgusting as fuck. You know it? You're a cum guzzler, bitch. Don't ever ask us to respect you.
I don't give a fuck.
When
Watch
you don't
me and my man
respect
have
you,
sex.
you
I'm not
fucking
embarrassed about
good
that.
for nothing.
Go
So
take
you
videos
don't
of me and my man
actually
having
want out of the world. You
I'm not
like
embarrassed.
it then. Is that what I'm getting?
Absolutely not. No, I would do YouTube full time if we could.
But you're
because I'm not
bragging
gonna
about
have-
it. You're still bragging about it though.
I'm
Like
not gonna have
you're bragging about the
kids
thing you don't want to do. It's such a
I'm
conflicting
not gonna
message.
have kids and do sex work full time. But you asked how much I make. Did you not, Boogie? But now you're trying to turn it around on
No,
me.
you said you made $10,000 in a week, and I was asking, is that true? Is like you still make
I said
$10,000
in
a
a
week?
month. Now I make in a month.
you said you made 10,000 in your first week.
Yeah, so now you're making less.
And
So,
now that's what I make.
so you're in the diminishing returns section of things. You think it has to do with your
Every
age?
single person is who starts getting closer to fucking 25.
I mean,
So
Zay,
fucking
I can't even really make fun of you. I can't even really judge you because before, like more recent stuff when I got desperate, right? I sold my body for money. I did. I used to be a professional Spider-Man, $50 to $250 an hour for events, and I would go
Boogie, you
show up
bought
as Spider-Man.
prostitutes. And on top of that, how many of y'all have sold yourself to jobs and worked for fucking people for less fucking money? So that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all worked at McDonald's or wherever the fuck you
Look,
worked
again,
for
you're
fucking-
barking up the wrong tree. I'm
those
pro
people-
sex work, but if you don't want to do it, you should stop.
It's not
You know
that I
what?
don't want to do it. It's that eventually I do want to move out of it because I want to move into something where I can have kids and have a family and have a house. But at the moment, I'm not looking to have kids at 20 fucking 4.
Well, I'm just saying, then you want to do it. You just don't want to do it event forever.
days.
But you
I don't wanna do it
want to
forever.
wake
I
up
wanna
tomorrow
do-
and do it and have fun doing it.
If I could wake up tomorrow and be a YouTuber instead of doing this, yes, I would.
Okay, so then stop.
Andrew in the comments is bringing up me having a ChatterBait account, but I've never had one because the returns they just aren't worth it. I use other forms of I use other formats.
This is the reason.
I'm not getting paid like you are, Boogie, so I can't just stop because right now
Okay,
that's what
well,
fucking pays my
so how much money does S1K bring in from his day job? Out of curiosity.
He doesn't have a day job. And he doesn't
have a job.
Why would he have
He doesn't
to
need a
date-
job. She pulls in the bread.
So that you don't have
Why
to
would he
do
have to
something you
work?
don't want to do.
Yo, I would do the same thing.
Because I personally would work my fingers. In fact, I'd do anything. I'd get on my hands and knees and crawl for KEEMSTAR on the day this podcast launched. And I would get exposed on the internet for faking cancer. And I would go on that goddamn, I'd do a documentary with Mike Klum and let him destroy my fucking career, my self-esteem, and my life. And I would write L on my fucking forehead. I would do literally anything to keep Desi from having to do something she didn't want to do. And so personally,
That's the difference. It's not necessarily that I didn't want to do it. I did it before I met him. That's the
I know, but you don't want to do it tomorrow. He said if you could wake up tomorrow and not do it. So why won't he put you in a position where you don't have to do it?
We enjoy when we do it together, but at some point we do want to have kids, obviously. Like,
So if you could wake up and be a YouTuber tomorrow, you wouldn't quit.
See, that's like a hard thing because we enjoy doing it together, but then in the same sense, it's like, yeah, YouTube is very much more the job that we've always both
if
wanted.
I was in his position, I would work really hard to give you the option, personally. If I was in his
I
position.
say once a whore, always a whore.
You don't know what he has and hasn't done to have given me
Well,
that
how many
option.
hours did he work today? How many hours did he work today? Because I know what he didn't do today. I know what he didn't do today.
I can't get into all that. I am just saying this man has done more for me than any man ever has in my life. He put me in the position
But he's
where
not
I'm
doing
in
enough. But he's not doing enough, right? He could be doing
He
more.
did more than enough because if you knew where I was before I met him, you would say he's done more than enough.
Nope, because he could always be doing more because he's not.
He's a private fucking person. He never wanted to come on stream, Boogie. Y'all fucking baited him to coming on stream. He
I'm not
never
talking about
wanted
going
to
to I'm not talking about going on stream. I'm talking about going to McDonald's and handing in an application.
I'm not gonna say what he does for work because he's a private person. He doesn't want all this shit fucking out there. He
Right.
does shit. He does more than enough for me. I'm just gonna say that.
So he earns big money. Like he does have a day job somewhere.
He's done a lot of fucking
So he
shit,
does have a
yes.
day job somewhere.
Yes, there's been different fucking times where he has at different points.
How
in
many
time,
times did you go to
yes.
work this week? How many hours?
This
Last
week?
7 days. 40,
What do you
50, 60,
consider-
70?
That's what I'm saying. Do you consider an online job going to week not the same? That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't consider that.
Not the porn industry. Something outside of it.
That's what I'm saying. He's done more than enough shit outside of the porn industry to
So in the
establish
last
us
week, he's
to
put in a
this
good
point.
30, 40 hours at something that wasn't porn?
Maybe he sells drugs, Boogie.
Yeah, I'd see that. I see the bags under their eyes. A lot of people
You
have
wish
questions about
that's
that.
what you wish he did because you guys want to keep pushing that narrative.
Well,
that
no, it's just
because
like
we don't-
y'all have big bags under your eyes. Desi smokes a lot of weed. She didn't got that, so that's why people think that.
We're both
Maybe you
skinny
guys just
fucking
don't get enough
people.
sleep.
We're both- I'm sorry that we're not obese, but we're both skinny fucking people. and
Desi
just
weighs
because we're skinny
96 pounds. She ain't got that. Desi's
Bring Desi in.
Desi's
Bring
25
Desi in.
pounds underweight.
Bring Desi
She's already in her PJs. She don't want to be on the camera right now. But she's 26 pounds
Ask her
underweight.
if she's ever so fucking mine,
Oh,
and
my
that's why
cat
I
won't
fucking
stop.
iPad.
Well, she doesn't have them, and she's 26 pounds underweight. She don't have them.
I'm 5'6" and I weigh 100 pounds. Tell me how underweight that is.
5'5", 96. 5'5", 96.
We're the same, but
She's
me
she's
and Desi are
as
in the
tall
same
as you and smaller than you and doesn't have the drug eyes.
She doesn't have a Lego head, and I do. So that's the difference.
Lego head.
Most people that work in the sex industry got to get high.
Do
on
what?
Something in order to fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Tina, let's do this.
I mean, like she's well past her expiration date. She clearly doesn't want to do it anymore, and drugs allows her to keep doing it. I mean, we all know how it works
I'll
out.
take a drug test tomorrow on
The
camera.
reason
Let's do
Zach
that.
has these
I know I'll
bags
pass.
under his eyes is because he stays up all night in the Discord. I'm letting my crackhead
He's
cat
banned.
in.
He's
I'm
banned from
sorry.
the Discord. He's actually banned from the Discord. He can't do that right now.
You're talking. He didn't say S1K. He said me.
I said
I do
Zach.
say
Oh,
say
gotcha.
but more so it's to work on my fucking
Oh.
show. It's to work on shit in my job. I have other shit going on besides Lookout that I have to stay up for.
Okay, great. Well established.
So how does this keep coming back to my job? Why is that the
So
only?
I'm
thing
like
we talk-
60.
You're the one that brought it up. That's how.
That's a drug test right now.
Because you said they only don't like me because of what I do for a living.
He just said, why don't they like you? And we all know the fucking reason.
Nope. I do not.
No, I
I do
don't
not
know.
judge. I judge sex workers the least amount of anybody in the entire LCU.
Don't not
I actually celebrate sex workers. Hold on. I actually celebrate sex work. I facilitated helping women do sex work since 1996. Whether I paid for strippers, whether I fucking banged them, whether I fucking built their websites for them, whether or not I was a friend to them when they came home crying from the club. I have been, my own mother did sex work when I was a kid. My own mother fucked for money. I am the least judgmental person when it comes to fucking for money.
Fact.
I have no problem with you fucking for money. I do have a problem with S1K not getting you out of it if you don't want to do it anymore. I do have a problem with him, but I have no problems with you. I have no problems with you in regards to what you do for a living. It is that you're an insufferable cunt inside and outside of sucking dick for money. Inside and outside of sucking dick for money. That's my problem with you. You can suck as much dick for money as you want. You can suck 1,000 dicks for money. You can suck 1,000,000 dicks for money. You can suck every dick in the world 5 times for a nickel. I don't care. I don't care.
Boogie, would it be inappropriate for me to try to adjust my camera with my foot and make it zoom? Because I'm 90% sure I can do it with my finger toes.
Do it.
And how does your mother feel about your profession?
My mom knows that I do this and doesn't give a fuck. Actually,
That's a shitty mom. That's a shitty fucking
my
mom.
mom's not a fucking piece of shit. Keep fucking talking shit about my mom.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, she's probably a wonderful person, just not a great mom. Most moms would also want to do everything they could to get you out of it.
Yeah, here's the thing. My parents have done everything they can to provide for me in life. So has my fucking man. So at the end of the day, you guys can talk your fucking shit, whatever the fuck. But you know for a fact that if you could do the same fucking thing, Tina, you would have.
Fuck you, bitch. Let me tell you something, you broke back motherfucking whore. I was fucking my prime. I can fucking suck just like you. But I know my fucking worth. And I'm worth a hell of a lot more.
There wasn't OnlyFans back then, was there? There wasn't any sites back then, was there?
It's too far.
Fuck you, whore.
You know you couldn't do it, Tina. There wasn't sites back then, so unless you were actually being a prostitute.
Actually, going all the way back into the 60s, pornography existed on a very common basis. You might have heard of things like Hustler, Playboy, Penthouse. Pornography was a very, very common thing going all the way back.
They used to have
In fact,
hieroglyphics
you might
of
have
that
heard of
stuff.
prostitution being referred to as the oldest profession. You might have actually heard of it as the oldest profession.
Look, I don't see why it's an issue.
The reason we refer to it as the oldest profession is because it is, in fact, the oldest profession.
No, you don't. There's fat bitches that suck dick on a regular basis.
All the bunnies back in the day were 10 out of 10. Why? Because I look at them now, and those are fucking gilfs. Those are fucking milfs.
Bunnies, sure, but Hustler, Penthouse, they had ugly girls like you.
That's a man, Boogie. That's a man you're talking to. That ain't a woman.
Yeah, I make $10K a month off my appearance every month, and you hoped you make that much.
Who gives a fuck? You make so much money, leave the local then.
I make that much money off my entertainment
My
value
wife
personally,
pays for
but
everything for me, so I'm a
I make that much off of being entertaining.
At
But
some point in time, I want to have kids. I want to move out of the industry, and that's a slow fucking process. I'm gonna move into
I'm gonna be honest with you, having known a lot of porn stars, that train was shot. Your children are gonna get tortured because of the choices.
Boogie, did you ever meet like an ugly
Your
porn
children?
star?
Well,
who
I
was
mean,
shocked by
you
the
can
fact that-
have those kids, but they will be harassed based on the choices you've made.
so?
Well, it's pretty
Hill
common.
Super
Oh
Chat,
goddamn!
$20. This show is lame tonight. Replace purple hair with Becky and Twiggy with Billy.
Oh god, yeah, Billy. I texted Billy to try to get him in here desperately earlier. Yeah.
Guys, I
If
didn't
you
have
guys
a
gonna
choice but to
kick
be here.
anybody, it's 50, and you kick us for an hour.
That's
No,
more
Mo-
you make laying on your back looking like a man.
Here's the thing I do want to say, Boogie. If I got fired tomorrow from the LCU, my bills are still paid and everything's the same for me, but none of y'all could say the same fucking shit.
My bills weren't paid by the LCU in the first place.
I'm setting in a house for $600,000. I could sell it tomorrow. I'm not worried about it.
Why are you so
My magic collection is worth like 150K right now, so I'd be fine.
Keem paid for all of that for you. Remember who did all of this for you.
Keem has been paying me. Keem has been paying me a regular check for about 8 months.
You are being bad.
Keem
Say
has been
goodbye
paying me a
to him.
regular check that
goodbye.
covers my mortgage
Say
for
goodbye.
about 8 months. What are you talking about?
That's 8 months of your mortgage covered. And if he didn't cover it, who would?
Me.
How? What were you gonna do? Go get a regular job like you said?
I get about $150,000 of the magic cards laying here. I get about $150,000 of the magic cards laying right here.
Get a regular job like you said on the documentary.
This card right here. This card right here is worth about 50 dick ratings for you. Right here. This card right here is worth about 50 dick ratings for you. This is a $500 card right here. Do what?
Look, I may sound like a hypocrite right now, and that's okay. I don't care if you sell your body to make money, if you sell drugs to make money. Making money is making money.
Bingo, exactly what I said. Sex work is work. The only problem I have is that she wants out of it and no one's helping her get out of it.
I don't care if sex work is work. Like, that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is if you're making money, right? You don't have to work.
I eventually am going to want to get out of it to have kids, but right now, that's what's paying my bills, and I'm having fun doing it with my man. We are monetizing the threesomes.
Then stop saying you want out of it. Then you don't. That's like me saying I want to stop eating. Clearly, I don't stop eating. That's like Tina saying she wants to stop cigarettes. She don't want to stop. She keep doing it.
No,
you keep doing it. It's because you don't want to. It's because you want to keep doing it.
If overnight we were making so much money through YouTube that we wouldn't have sex on camera anymore, yeah. Like, fuck, of course.
So you're not. So you don't want to do it, but you're not willing to make any sacrifice.
We want to.
But you're not willing to make any sacrifice.
Elton John had a good song.
Neither's you, John. Neither's you, John. Or neither's you, Pimp. He don't want to make no sacrifices. Neither.
Sorry, I made you say something.
That makes two. That makes two people in that house that don't want to make no sacrifices to improve their lives.
What sacrifice have you made? Lying about having fucking cancer, lying about shit. So once again, that you can blow.
What are you referring to? I don't need to quit sucking dick. I don't suck dick. I don't need to quit it.
Oh, I thought you were bi, Boogie.
I know. I don't.
What's wrong with sucking dick?
Well, sucking dick for money. I don't currently suck any dicks, but I definitely don't do it for money.
I'm not going to tell y'all what I do in my personal time.
Right?
And let's just be honest. Liar tattoo wasn't a sacrifice. That was a consequence. You were punished and you had to do that. That wasn't a sacrifice.
Yeah, I agreed to do it. I agreed to do it. I volunteered to do it. I agreed to do it. I volunteered to do it. I agreed to do it. I volunteered to do it. I agreed to do it. I volunteered to do
You
it.
had no other option, Boogie. That's the difference.
No, I could have easily said no.
Here's one point. Yeah,
I could have made sacrifices. I could have made sacrifices.
He's a millionaire who spent all of his money like a fucking dumbass. I'm the only one who's financially responsible enough.
If I liquidate,
I'm financially responsible enough to know that
if I liquidated what I owned,
I'm good. My bills are all paid.
I'd be a millionaire
You've
again.
been doing YouTube for 25 fucking years. You should be good. You're like fucking ancient, dude. You should be good. I'm fucking 24. I shouldn't be.
You're a lie.
If I liquidated what I currently own, I'd be worth a little under $1 million.
Okay, look. Tina ain't even that ancient, bro.
Older than me. My point is that these two
just
people
slightly.
who are older than me are bragging like they're better than me. They should be. They're double my fucking age. I'm 24 fucking years old, and I'm sitting here in a position in my own apartment with my man. And you.
I just think you should stop. Number one, you live in an apartment on $10,000 a month. That better be a hell of a fucking apartment.
Roxy's so ancient that I asked her what her 10-year plan was other than dying.
Can you imagine?
I
live in a $10,000 a month apartment. I make 10 grand a month, but I live in an apartment. I make 10 grand a month. I live in an apartment.
I can't let you do this.
Year-old in the same position as me because I bet you fucking couldn't.
No, I was homeless actually when I was your age. I had to start from nothing.
I went through the same fucking shit.
By the time I was 26, I was making 50 grand a year, building all my business and living in a duplex.
Cool. And
Is living in a duplex impressive?
It's better than that shitty apartment.
Sorry. Look, when I was 24, I was sitting in the Local Live Discord, and then I lost my job, and then Keem felt bad for me, so he put me on Local Aussie.
You know, I just gotta say something to y'all. I just want to, give you an opinion from a fan.
What?
Boogie2988 is one of the greatest fucking YouTubers.
Albert, you're one of the greatest motherfuckers I ever
on
met.
this fucking platform. Yep. He's better than Kid Behind the Camera. I said it right here. I watched him the same time he watched.
Oh God.
Previous demise super chat
Oh God.
$30. Guys, it's almost 12:30. Stop yelling about your slums and go to bed.
That's fair.
Also,
We're fucking hashing out our
Well, okay. Well, I'll summarize my entire problem with you, okay? And in one word, I don't give a fuck what you do for a living. Just stop playing a victim. If you're signing up for it every day, stop pretending like it's don't Google my shit. Own it. Fucking own it. You do it. You did it. Own it. You do it. You did it. Own it. I own everything I ever fucking did. I own it all, baby. I lied about cancer. I talked about it before I should have. I fucking got a tattoo about it. Own it. You suck dick for a living. Own it. Who cares? You rate dicks for a living. Own it.
I have a freckle on my back.
All I
I didn't know
ask
about.
is that you guys stop promoting it. That's all. I've owned everything.
Zach,
I don't want it to be promoted.
Stop complaining when we do, because it's going to happen.
Do you find it ironic that Boogie2988 told you to stop being a victim?
Yeah.
If
The biggest
right,
victim in the LCU.
exactly, and crazy that even I've learned that lesson. You should learn it from me.
I beg you, Dan. I beg
Whatever
you.
effect you
I'm
think
an
it's going
enormous
to have,
fan.
it has the opposite. Just shut up about it. If somebody mentions it, just shut up about it. Who cares?
You don't shut up about it. I won't mention it for months.
I'll mention it a million times. Zay does porn. Zay does porn. Zay does porn. Who cares?
My man fuck.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Zay does porn. Who cares? Just let it go off you. You do. It's a fact. Who cares? So
Morning
so
after
stop
kill.
complaining.
Welcome to Band World.
Oh no! He mentioned that I used to do porn. You have for an hour. You're an hour into it.
I'm the only person that's cried on the stream. To
You're
be
an
fair.
hour into it. Stop.
The season finale.
You're an
of,
hour into it. Stop.
Third season of Lost broke
Back
me.
into it because you know this is the only thing you have to fucking talk about tonight because you didn't actually come to the stream with any fucking content. The only people here to actually bring content to your stream are me, Tina, and Twiggy.
There
You didn't
is
bring-
no content when you are here.
I mean, I agree.
We made money before. We made money while you were gone. We stopped when you got back.
Fact.
And yet, the whole fucking time you were doing that tier list, who got moved the most?
You did
I mean, I
because
have to
they
agree with that,
dislike
Boogie.
you,
The
not
money
because you're
stopped coming in
entertaining.
when I came back.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Well, that was the tier list. That was Xylee
I make
making
money
that
on
money.
my streams. Tina makes money on her streams. You make money on your streams, Boogie.
I don't. I make no money.
Yeah,
Twiggy's gotta pick himself.
I mean, I think it's fair to say my audience does not like you particularly, and that's okay.
Fine, and I don't expect them to, but I have my own audience that does fucking enjoy me. That's
Mhm.
fine.
They should come support you, and Twiggy does not.
Where's your audience at today so I can check them out?
Come check Hot Dog Gang every day. See how much we made yesterday. Go check Playboard, Tina.
Hot dog gang because wieners.
Oh shit! Why did that not pop
Sorry,
up?
I'm not. I'm on Zach's side fully, but Zach knows I'm gonna make jokes.
Yeah.
I
Grimace
back
the
Zach.
Mod
There it is.
Superchatted $20. My favorite is the grimace in the bottom left. Just
I do love Grimace. I bought Desi the McDonald's meal, and she got the Grimace she wanted. I thought it was cool.
Stop falling out of my ear.
I got
Listen,
that fucking French fry helmet. I don't want
I've been doing
French fry
videos
helmet.
all week. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make my money regardless.
Yeah.
So keep on talking
I'm
shit to
looking
me.
at you.
You and Becky do the same thing. Like I've never had a man. Bitch, I was married for 26 years. Shut the fuck up.
Hold up, Tina. I never said shit about you not having a
Yeah,
man.
you
You
did.
literally have a son.
You're trying to put me down.
No, I
because
didn't.
you can hula hoop through a
Whoa,
Cheerio. You suck
whoa.
fucks. Get
Caught
the
almost
fuck
hit.
out of here.
Tina, back this up. Back this up. First off, I put you on S tier on the tier list. Then I
don't
literally
need
said you
to
were
do
one of the
shit for
goats on
me.
YouTube.
I don't need you to
Then-
do shit for me. Bitch.
I know.
Understand
I
that?
know you
I don't need you to do a
don't.
goddamn thing for me.
Tina, I have never once asked that you give me credit for nothing. I give you credit for what you do on YouTube because I respect
And I give you credit for sucking a mean dick. There you go.
That's fine. Period. Period. That's what I fucking do. Go
My
ahead.
God.
Whatever you
Don't
want
ever say
don't give a
I
fuck.
need LCU to pay my bills.
All
'Cause
I'm
my
gonna
bills
say
always
is when
get
you
paid.
say shit
Mhm.
about me and then I return
Always
it to you
get paid,
sometimes,
bitch.
don't be questioning it.
That. I don't have to suck or fuck. My bills are always paid, bitch.
That's true.
Wait, Tina, can I ask you one thing? Why did you lie yesterday and say I called Albert the F slur when that never happened?
Call them the F slur.
No, I didn't. Where's the
No, you did.
Pull up a clip?
He sucks
Wait,
dick in the
you called
corner.
Albert on-
He
do
sucks
it.
dick in the corner. He did not.
call him that slur.
Yeah, he said he
Can we
sucked
bring
dick in the
Albert on? I want to
corner.
ask him. I want to ask
First
Albert.
of all,
If Zay said the F slur on stream, I'm sure people would have.
Yeah,
called
she
it
only
out.
says the T word on stream, guys. Don't get it twisted. She only says the
Like,
T word
yeah.
on stream. Don't get it
Also,
twisted.
Later during
She only makes fun of transsexual
day,
people.
later during
She only makes fun of transsexual people.
Let me
guys.
just say this, right? I've said the T slur thousands of times because every time I was given a transmission job as a mechanic, that's what we referred to it as. And,
And
the fluid,
also,
we
Tina-
referred to it as that.
Also, Tina, you said on Queens the same day after you accused me of saying the F slur that you didn't know what the F slur was. So do you or do you not know what it is? Because you're accusing me of saying
You're
it
so
at the same
stupid.
day,
She's
saying you
dumb
don't
as a
know what
bag
it
of
is.
cocks.
I know.
She's been beat in the face with too many cops.
Well, she thinks
Of course I know
she's
what
the
it is.
it's the
avoiding
she's
the question because
she's the
I'm
living
too
embodiment of the
proud.
Dunning-Kruger effect. She thinks she's being smart right now, but nobody is falling for it. But to her, this is like a smart gambit. This is an intelligent gambit to her.
You're unintelligent. You're unintelligent. Know your value.
She's
One
in,
plus one
she's
equals
in
four.
like the neighborhood of Jordy, and like she thinks she's smart, which is one of the things that makes her stupid. She's not smart enough to know that she's dumb. Which
You
is
wish
fine.
I was dumb.
Which
I
is
just
fine.
logic bombed you, and neither of you had a response for it.
Logic.
Logic. I'm just not going to say the word and get keep mad at me. I know what an F word is, bitch.
Holy fuck.
But you
You're
said
retarded. I didn't know I was
you didn't know what
retarded
it was,
until I was
and
told I
also
was
accused me
retarded.
of saying it. So do you or do you not know what it is, Tina? You know what it is, so you accused me of saying it. Where's the proof? Where did I say it? Pull it up.
You
said
said let's just go focus on what we know you said. You said that Albert sucks dick in the corner, which is a homophobic statement by definition, right? And considering your history of slamming transsexual people, and it's not a very far cry for you to possibly be slamming homosexuals as well. And so at the end of the day, she can just take incident of your rampant homophobia, and she can take
me for the content for the easy dub.
Are you not here? Are you not here for disparaging transsexual people yesterday? Isn't that why you're here right now?
My trans sister, do you want me to call her right now? Do you think that I hate trans people?
Oh, here we go. Here we go with I'm not a racist.
I have a black friend. I can't be racist. I have a black friend. There she goes.
She rolls.
I can't be transphobic. I know a trans person.
This is Boogie who said I can't say the F slur because I'm gay. Oh wow.
What?
Hey Boogie, I got a question.
Yo.
Are we allowed to sing other people's lyrics if we're not playing background music? Is that still
No,
copyright?
it can still get copyrighted. Yeah.
That's so stupid.
By the way, it's only $50 to give Zach a 60-minute timeout, guys, and I'd highly recommend it. She could use the break.
You can kick me too, $50.
She's got a few people to DM Dick ratings too, real quick. Give her a little time to get caught up on work.
Once again, that your pointer finger being longer than your dick reminds you that I need to go.
I don't know what that means, but my dick has leaked, Princess, and Google it.
Can I look up your dick, Boogie?
Tiny little dick
It's on my Kiwi Farms thread last I checked, and it's anything but tiny.
Do I have permission to look this up?
Yeah, look it up on the Kiwi Farms thread. It's on there.
But I can't say a girl has quit sex work after fucking me and my man, but I can say a girl has quit sex work after fucking your disgusting ass. So,
Yes, because everything you see on the internet's real.
Real, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lizzie.
I mean, she probably quit because she got that bag and didn't have to do it.
Tina, did you really want to be pulling this right now after saying the N-word? I think there's nothing wrong with saying ninja. I'll say it all day. Ninja, 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 go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, no, go ninja, go. I will be honest with you. If anybody in this room had the N-word pass, it would certainly be Tina, who has a black son and has a black son. I think that's enough. If she did say that word, and I don't remember any time she's ever said it. If she did, I wouldn't lose sleep over it, and I don't think you should either.
Why don't we pull up the clip? Because she wants to keep talking about how I keep saying X, Y, and Z on stream. Pull the clip of what
Well,
she
I don't want
said.
this stream to get demonetized, so I'm not going to do that. That's silly. Yeah. That's silly.
Hey, I'll say it again, bitch. You want me to?
No, not on this stream. I don't want it to get demonetized.
You won't.
Say it right now, bitch. Pay me. I'll do it right now.
Call her on the phone and do it. Call her on the phone and do it. Don't do it on this stream.
Don't do it. Ninja.
Kane, this stupid retarded cunt is literally trying to get demonetization taken away from your channel. That's how stupid
I
she
can't
is.
find your penis.
Because she
You gotta dig deep on the Kiwi Farms thread. It's there.
All right, I'm looking.
Twiggy, can we get another cat? We've seen the same cat for like.
I had another cat in here and he was being an absolute crackhead. He had to go.
Okay, bring him back.
No,
Well, that's the last
$10
chance
and I'll
I
bring
do
him back.
get
Did somebody
another
$10
cat.
for it?
Tina, what are you eating now?
She really is the main character.
Whatever the fuck I want to, bitch.
I'm
Yup.
just curious. It looks good as fuck.
Let's go.
What is that? That does look
Looks
good.
like cheese sticks
I
to
know.
me.
I'm like fucking curious.
Looks like cheese sticks to me.
Twiggy asked what you're eating. Will you tell Twiggy?
Cheese sticks from Papa John's.
Yeah. Oh, Kiwi Farms is
John's
down right now.
Papa John's is the best in my opinion. Domino's is great, but I eat Domino's every day because my mom, she cut the Domino's manager's hair, and we got a credit for like a certain amount of pizzas a month, or a certain like amount a month. So we ate Domino's every single Wednesday. So Domino's is a little overdone for me. But Papa John's.
Can fucking suck my left testicle because of the fact that they got rid of the bread bowl at my local store. So fuck Domino's.
Papa John's is literally better ingredients and better pizza. Don't show your butthole. What are you doing? You gotta charge for that, girl. God.
She just said you could suck her left testicle. Now the bitch got balls. God damn.
No, I'm talking about my cat. My cat's trying to show her butthole. I'm trying to censor it.
I'm Zach.
But and then Papa John's is only good not Papa John's. Pizza Hut's only good if you're partying with friends who have no standards and you buy like the party box.
Like you guys did down in Texas?
Did they get Papa John's in Texas? I don't remember.
No, Pizza Hut. You guys all got.
Oh, I meant Pizza Hut. That was Pizza Hut? No
Yes.
wonder it wasn't good. I got beef with Pizza Hut.
Dude.
They say you can't out Pizza the Hut, but literally Little Caesars has out Pizza the Hut multiple times.
Dude, I think it's possible that there are no existing photos of my dick left on the internet.
I think so, dude. I looked for them. Like, I wasn't lying about that. I'm a degenerate.
Wait, Twiggy, not Twiggy. Boogie, do you want to take a quiz right now to see if we know the LGBTQ flags?
Oh, I don't know them very well at all. I'm a baby gay.
I think it's perfect for you.
Well, I'm a baby gay, so I just assume I got 0.
I'm a fetus
I
gay.
give a link if you want to take the quiz. I'll put it in the VC chat if you need me to do that as well.
But I'm a baby gay.
You can do it as a baby gay. Tina, you know the LGBTQ flags. Don't you love this flag right here?
I don't know nothing about those flags. Don't give a fuck about it.
Only flag I know is the American flag, baby.
Damn right, brother.
And I'm proud to be an American. Where I least
Oh God, that scared the shit out of me.
Zach sounds too much like Zay.
Yeah, I know. Well, she doesn't have like any voice acting skills or anything, unfortunately.
Zach is 1.5 White
I
Claws. You're asking too much.
Not everybody. Zay, can you do like any voices at all? You ever practice like voice acting or voice like characters or
I
impressions?
can
or
do a
anything?
Roxy voice.
Would you like the voice changer, Boogie?
No, I'm just curious if you ever learned to do anything like that.
Hey, yo,
No, I can do actual monologue acting. I'm good at art and 3D animation. That's about it.
Yeah, that's all right.
I already proved to y'all that I can do a mean Optimus Prime voice. I have nothing left to.
That's pretty good.
Actually, I can do an okay Joker. Actually.
Oh God, hold on.
Vassal super chatted $20. Boogie, can I talk to you about what happened? I am glad Tina is here so she can hear what I have to say.
What?
Too.
What are you talking about? What?
On Vaslin right now. He has to speak his truth. Roying on Vaslin.
Gotcha. What's up, Vaslin? What's up, Vaslin?
Say your truth, fight game. Say your truth, fight.
What's up, Vaslin?
Oh, brother.
What the fuck?
We can hear you.
We can
now.
hear you a little bit. Your sound is pretty bad in your place.
Don't you something?
Your sound is pretty bad in your place.
We can keep playing.
Oh, my cat.
I'll wait.
I just ate a Philly cheese.
I'll wait.
Good.
I'll keep playing.
Tolerant.
Playing. I'll keep playing it. Try me.
Who cares?
Biting your mute. Biting a mute.
Boogie, I thought he came up here to tell you something.
Do what?
Thought this man came up here to tell you something.
Yeah, I'm
You're
waiting for.
muted,
I
Josh.
can't hear him currently.
Hey, motherfucker, you're muted.
That's. Oh my.
What the fuck? He's having a mental breakdown.
Let me interpret. Boogie, You coming out as bisexual has inspired me. I have found new meaning and comfortability in my life. I am willing to accept who I am. I'm willing to accept my new truth.
Good.
Today is my day to be me and live free. Now, I know it's not June yet, but I'm just filled with pride.
I don't think he knows that he's muted. I don't think he knows that he's muted.
That's like.
What
I don't
is this
think he
man
knows that he's
saying?
muted.
Does he say Vaseline or what?
I don't know.
Well, ye suck.
You are fucking muted, motherfucker.
As soon as she turns off the stupid voice filter or finds one that doesn't drive people away, I'll be more than glad to let her speak. But in the meantime, I can win this game all day. This is fun. She forgets I'm a gamer. She's not. Like I can fucking play. I played StarCraft back in the day. This bitch has not got much a chance. Does he know that we can't hear him? Oh, that's great.
All right.
Oh
You're
shit.
Fucking
That's her real
muted.
voice.
I took it off.
Okay,
Boogie.
good.
Vaslin, my Viking, you're muted. If you don't fucking unmute,
He can't
Just
hear
let
us.
him go. Just
he
let him
said
do
when
it.
he joined, he couldn't hear us.
Just
but
let
I
him
think
keep
we should
going.
leave him
If
on
it's fun for
as
him.
long as he's willing to be here.
Yeah, if it's fun for him, let him do it.
All right, keep going, buddy.
What a dumbass.
I still think that what I said about what he said is true. I think that you made him more comfortable. In
Was I
his new
muted the
style.
whole entire time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
No, you've been muted. We were telling you were muted, you beautiful man.
I can barely hear you. Can I come back in? It's like really low. I can't
Yeah,
hear you guys
you're
at
really
all.
quiet to us too. It sucks. I don't think it's gonna work, Vaslin.
Boogie, stop.
I gotta sit up. I can't do this.
Keem made me kick you earlier, and he's probably gonna make me kick you again. So.
All right, I'm gonna put it this way for you. If you had one shot or one opportunity,
Shut up. I'm trying to get one shot out here. I'm trying to find my headphones so I can actually hear what you guys are saying.
Did you just tell me to shut up?
Let me try to put my headphones.
Guys, literally for a $1 donation, I will perma kick him for the rest of the night.
Give me a chance, goddamn.
For a little, we've given you about 3. You've had more chances at this than Zayzud had at her goddamn terrible voice filter.
Look, I can barely hear you guys. I'm sorry. I just want to say, Boogie.
Yeah.
Earlier, what happened? Like, I really tried and was trying to put out entertainment for you,
Yeah.
and it hurts because I'm a huge fan of you. I've been on YouTube as long as you have. I just don't have a following.
God bless
And
you, and I
gotta understand
appreciate the
someone like
effort.
me coming on live-
There's no lack of effort. A+ on the effort.
Look, I'm just saying. Can I just say my thing real quick? Because I can barely hear you guys. I'm sorry, my phone's fucked.
Yeah, we
I
can
said
barely hear
probably
you.
For not having my lines ready. You brought me in when I had my headphones on. I was doing the scene when you brought me in, and I didn't realize that I was still on Discord. I fucked up. I'm sorry, but listen,
Gregarian
okay.
just donated $1. Sorry, Vaslin.
Yeah, have a great day, Vassal. God bless you.
All right, Skillery Clinton, what do you got, Skillery? Skillery? Oh. Boo, 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 boo.
What's up, boss? We kicked him.
Yo. Okay, so how much money did your stream make?
1.6K.
Because Milkers is at 2,500.
I know. They don't have these people.
$20. Ban Vaseline for ranting while muted.
They have their regular audience. If we had our regular actors, we'd be fine too. But we have literally the Z list on here. We finally got Tina in the last 10 minutes.
But listen, chat. Like, you guys have to do stupid shit for donos.
I literally did everything they donated to do. They do not want to support a stream with these people on it.
I know, but how can you let Roxy and Savage beat you, Boogie?
Because
You're
you have
fucking Boogie.
saddled me with literally 2 albatrosses. What did you want?
Yeah, but they do want them here. Otherwise, they'd pay and kick them off.
They don't want to give them money, so they won't pay to kick them off. They'd rather see the stream fail.
They're not getting the money. You're getting the money.
I understand. They don't want to send a mixed message.
Boogie, I'm starting to think you don't have the talent anymore.
Well, that might be
Oh,
that might be the
fuck.
case.
You lost your talent
That
after
might be the
Fat
case.
Camp. You were entertaining before
Boogie,
Fat
you're
Camp, but while you were
ruined.
there,
That might be the
something
case.
Just
changed.
a leech.
You came back a shell of yourself. Now
That
you're
might
trying
be
too
the case.
hard.
I got drunk
60's
for
the
them.
nail on the
I
head. You're
danced
just
for
a leash
them.
off me.
I did everything I did fucking exercises for them. Did
You're the
everything
reason
they.
that the prison went into lockdown today.
Now
You're
we
the reason
did make
Joe
money.
Exotic-
Most of this money that we made was while Zach was gone. For the record.
Actually, most of the money that was made was when Zach first came on the stream.
Oh, here we go, Becky Jr.
I hate to say this because I don't like to use this power, but fuck it. I need two $50 donations. Chat, get rid of Twiggy and Zach.
And then when that happens, I will go to bed, and you guys can torture me all night long.
There you go.
I've been waiting to go to bed this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? Here,
So these $50 donos, are these
My
to get
food
rid of
back
us
here.
for the
Put my
rest of
pizza
the night
here.
or just an
Here.
hour?
Wait, yeah, 50 for
You
the
can have
rest
it.
of the
Yeah,
night?
I don't care. Move it here.
No, I'll give you an hour. If I have to do it,
And
you have
if
to
somebody donates
do it. And
$50
Zay,
for
no, don't leave,
that-
don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, Zay, don't leave. They said kick. Okay, let me be the
So
boy.
am I out for the rest of the night?
Nope, see you in an hour.
Now, if somebody donates $50 to bring Zay back, do we bring Zay back?
Yes.
No, fuck them.
No.
I don't want their money that badly.
That hurts.
I'd rather have the stream fail.
That's painful. Now,
Yeah.
if I get kicked for $50, Boogie, and somebody donates 50 to bring me back, like they did just now.
Let's see if I can.
Super chatted 49
Let's wait an hour and find out. Twig, I have to kick you.
You got to kick me.
God bless you. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
How
Oh,
could
Connor,
Roxy be
thank
there?
you.
What are they doing over there?
Sleeping? They're being their usual selves.
Okay, well, they got tits and ass. They're probably shaking their tits up and down.
No, they didn't have two albatrosses around their fucking neck. Literally, I go to sleep right now, we're gonna make a goddamn fortune. I know how this works. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. The stream is failing. Yeah, well, hopefully it's about to get a little bit better, boys. Oh shit! There's $100.
Super chatted
Jesus
$100.
Christ!
Get these noobs out of here and put me back in. I think I figured it out. Give me one more chance.
Oh my God! You have 60 seconds, Vaseline. For that $100, we'll buy you 60 seconds, Vaseline. Vaseline.
Hey, I can finally hear you guys now. Thank God.
Okay, stay close. Don't worry about
Okay.
the acting part. We can barely hear you. Your mic is so muted and bad.
Is this any better?
It's still like a weird. Are you on iPhone or are you fucking Android?
I'm on Android.
Yeah, and it's in an Android that you put through the goddamn washing machine?
It might be the just.
Yeah, see, now you're even breaking up. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want to try so hard for
Can you
you.
hear me?
It's super echoey. It's like it's a microphone across the room.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's like this. It's like, hey now, hey now. That's what it sounds like.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I can't hear you when I don't have these headphones in, and
Yeah.
I guess if my mic doesn't work, then fuck it. I can just try to rewind on my computer or something. I can go on my
Please.
computer and do it, and be on headset, be on cam. Is that okay?
With that said, I'm about to go to sleep.
I can be on mic, but I can't be on cam. I'll be able to hear you. You won't hear an echo. It'll be fine. Is that okay?
Hurry.
Can I do that really quick?
Hurry.
Before
Run.
you go to sleep?
Run. Let's go.
All right.
I just want to see if he's got what it takes, Tina. He really wants this so bad.
Well, he might have it, Bub. He just paid $100 to come up here and talk to you.
Dude, that $200 we got for kicking them out was the most money they've made us all night. Isn't that crazy?
What's crazy is why they're paying Roxy and Savage to sleep.
That's crazy.
I know.
Dude, is that motherfucker calling in from a flip phone?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, dude. He donated $100 to get one last shot. I said, fuck it, man. Let him have it. Dude, we made $200 more in the last 30 seconds than we made with him here all night. Isn't that insane? That's how desperately they do not like those people. And not dislike them in a way to like throw money at them. Dislike them as in they just can't stand to watch. It's crazy.
Bro, if that dude donates another $100, you have to just keep him in here for like 15 solid minutes.
Dude, if he donates another $100, he can do the entire goddamn movie, the first film. I don't care. He can just break open the book and read it to us while I sleep at that point.
He did a whole thing on mute. He did a whole spoo on mute earlier.
Where is he? Why doesn't he go in the house? He's like so far away from the
Yeah, he said he's
fucking
going to his
Wi-Fi.
computer now to see if he can get it done. It's amazing. Genuinely the most autistic person I've ever met. I love him. Give him a show. Give him a show.
I cannot believe the milkers are whooping your ass, Boogie.
I'm not surprised at all, man. This has been such a struggle. You know what we spent the last 40 minutes on? Zay's like, you guys just hate me for sex work. Why are you talking about my sex work? You just hate me because I'm a sex worker. Now, why are you guys talking about 40 minutes of that?
I have a theory that she constantly brings it up for self-promotion of her
I
shit.
do too. 100%. Yep.
I told her, I was like, look, just stop mentioning it. If somebody else brings it up, let them. Who cares? Right? And she's like, no, I'm going to argue with him every time. And then, well, you're the one who brings it up. She goes, no, I don't. You did. What?
Because like if you really get on her, she'll be like, fine, go watch me fuck my boyfriend. It's like, okay, well, that kind of defeats the whole like.
Oh, the other thing, she's like,
you're trying to hide it.
The other thing is like, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it. I'm like, then quit. She goes, no, I like doing it. Literally in the same breath. I like fucking for my husband. I like fucking my boyfriend. The other thing, there's some sort of fucking secret or some shit. I don't know what it is, but her boyfriend.
All I gotta say is you brought it up, not me, motherfucker.
Yeah, see, and she's the one who brought it up.
Super chatted $100. Stop being a narcissist, Boogie, and get me back in you knew.
Oh yeah, I got to drag it back in. Sorry.
Oh fuck! Now he's got 15 straight minutes. Good lord.
God, I could sleep to it. Honestly, I could genuinely
KEEMSTAR
sleep
said
to
the
it.
milkers are beating Boogie.
They are.
They are. Hold on, I'm trying to figure shit out. I'm still a little bit hungover. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so
I truly believe in you. You will not let the milkers beat Boogie, bro. This would ruin him.
It will ruin him.
I have very little self-esteem left. I might have to start sucking dick from the back for a living.
All right.
Oh,
clear.
Oh God, how's that worse, man?
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, now you're blowing out a microphone.
What the fuck? It shouldn't be this bad on my computer, dude. You guys are fucking with me or what? What's
No,
going on?
guys, tell them in chat whether or not that's bad.
For me to have 2 in the morning.
Oh my Lord.
Come on, Boogie, let's go. Let's gotta get this up. KEEMSTAR said we can't lose. Come on, you motherfuckers!
Oh my God, my cough drops.
Listen, Boogie, for someone who like talks so vehemently against bullying, you sure are a fucking bully, all right?
How am I bullying you? I'm telling you, your speaker don't work.
Not that, dude. Not earlier, man. I was trying to show you guys something and do something entertaining. You kept cutting me off. You wouldn't even let me have a chance. You were giving me like.
Well,
10
we couldn't
seconds.
hear you because it sounded like this. The way you sound now, it's the
I
opposite.
didn't know that, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm really. I'm like. It's just. It's hard because it's not easy to come up here in front of thousands of people. When you're new at this and you're not as well versed.
Okay,
as you
I've
are.
turned you way down, so they might be able to handle it for a
This
few
is like
minutes.
fucking Discord update, dude. It's fucked everything. It pisses me off. I had no problems with this last night talking to my friend.
Okay, well, you got 2 minutes to wow us.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna wow you, but I'll tell you how I'm pissed off at you, dude. I literally come up here. I've been trying to practice that shit all day. I know it doesn't look or seem that way because it was cringe.
Well,
as
do it
fuck
now. Do
because
it now.
Are
Do
you
it
gonna interrupt
now.
me? You keep interrupting me and not letting me talk.
This doesn't sound like the Lord of the Rings. I've seen the movies.
Listen, I'm not doing it now. I'm telling you that I was trying to do something entertaining for you. You come in there and you say, hey, come in and entertain me. I wasn't ready. I didn't realize I was still in the Discord, so I was completely unprepared. That's on me. But you come in there and you tell me to entertain you.
But
you bring
we're going to
me in
make
there
fun
to
of you when we
listen, you
can't
bring me in
hear
there-
you. When we can't hear you.
Listen, you bring me in there to entertain you, and then you don't even let me have a chance to entertain you.
We gave you like a 5-minute period where we couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. Look, okay, I am. I really, truly am. It's not like I'm trying to fucking deal with that. Discord's fucked. The update fucked everything. You guys are having problems like that earlier today. Don't just get on me about that. But Boogie, someone who talks so vehemently against bullying, and from someone like me who's been literally bullied his whole fucking life, and it took 3 fucking decades for me to
It was
finally find
constructive
out
criticism. I didn't tell you to delete yourself. I didn't say you're a fat, worthless piece of shit. I said I couldn't hear you and that what you were doing wasn't entertaining because I couldn't hear you. That's constructive criticism. That's by definition constructive criticism.
All right, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that or hear that because of all these fucking technical difficulties. Listen, I just wanted to say that it felt really bad.
When I bully you, you'll know when I'm fucking bullying you. There will be no doubt. There will be no doubt.
It felt like you weren't giving me a shot. I didn't know there was so many technical problems. I really do apologize for that. I'll try to figure it out better in the fucking future. Yeah, you guys are having technical problems.
Do you want to hear what, so you know in the difference what bullying sounds like? This is what it sounds like. Just be very clear. Christ is King, says Fred. Jesus, that's so loud.
$19.99.
Okay, here we go. Here's what bullying would sound like coming from me to you, okay? All right, here we go. Hey, Vassalage, you're a talentless motherfucker. The first thing you should do is delete your fucking Discord account. I don't like you. I don't like the way you fucking look. And you know what? Nobody fucking does. The fact that you go through life being you is a goddamn miracle. You deserve a trophy every day that you make it through the day without eating a goddamn tall glass of fucking hemlock. Could you fucking imagine being you? Because I fucking couldn't, and I have to be me. And if I'd prefer to be me, that speaks fucking volumes to you, doesn't it? See, that's what bullying would sound like. But I don't...
It just like when I was trying to do it and I didn't realize the technical difficulties were there, so all it came out to me was you just wanting the fucking spotlight constantly, all the time, always, dude. And it pissed me off, and I didn't realize there were technical problems.
Well, that's what we call projecting. That's what we call projecting. Also, if I wanted the spotlight on my show, the show that I'm currently hosting, why would that be bad? See you, good night, Tina. I love you. If I wanted the spotlight on my show that I'm currently hosting and trying to keep it flowing and going, why would that be bad? Explain to me why hosting my show, the show that I'm a host of, would be bad.
Listen, I thought that this was made as a place to find talent, all right? So when
does it say the Gong Show on the fucking website?
Down constantly.
Do I look like KEEMSTAR? How long's my fucking beard? Do I look like a skinny millionaire to you?
If I was KEEMSTAR and I was doing that and you kept interrupting him, what do you think would happen? You fucking
think I was rude to you? Wait till fucking KEEMSTAR got a hold of you.
I mean, that's fine. You can yell at me all he wants. It's fine. You can ban me.
Oh, he can, but I can't? Why? He can, but I can't. Why?
118 super credit,
Me? Hold on. Somebody's donating, please.
For God to love the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. John chapter 316.
Because KEEMSTAR came in here to tell me to kick you out. I gave you a lot longer than he was going to. He came in here, go back and watch it. You don't fucking believe me. He came in here to come in here to bully you. I was the one who gave you a fucking shot.
All right, and I appreciate that. I really do. And I'm sorry.
Doesn't sound like it.
Listen, I'm sorry there was a big miscommunication, but you got to understand where I'm coming from. I've been on the internet as long as you, but I've never had a following. And this is the first time ever in my life that I've ever gone up in front of thousands of people. So I was nervous. And on top of that, I'm talking to Boogie2988. And I do look up to you, as pathetic as that might sound. And I was super nervous, and you caught me off guard, and I was unprepared, and I'm sorry about the technical difficulties.
Vlacid.
Yeah.
Here he is.
I want you to turn your camera on.
My camera only works on my phone, dude. I'm sorry. My camera doesn't work on my computer. I don't have a webcam on my computer.
Well, swap to your phone again. Fuck it.
Put it on your phone, but in the house.
Okay. You want me to go back on my phone? I have to leave this computer.
Yeah, you got to get closer to the goddamn Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't
bro.
think he was outside last time. I think he was in front of his fireplace.
Yeah, well, get on the Wi-Fi.
He doesn't have a microphone. He's on a fucking Android.
My phone doesn't have a good mic.
Yeah.
It's a older fucking Android.
His computer don't have a good mic either, unfortunately.
This is the most. You don't have a webcam?
I don't. I'm sorry. I've never. As I said, I barely ever go live to thousands of people. The people I get.
You don't have a laptop with a camera on it?
I don't have a laptop. I have a
Sussy
webcam.
Super
Oh
Fan
my God, that's so
$20.
fucking loud.
This man is the biggest crybaby wall.
See, now they're bullying you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
I'm the nicest person here to you, and you came at me. That's wild.
Look, I've been through things in my life where I don't give a flying fuck if people bully me online. But
Unless
I'm just
it's
saying,
me, and then you got to fucking
Vlasid,
spend your
Vlasid.
shot at
Dude,
yelling at
okay,
me.
Vlasid, don't do this cuck shit with Boogie. If you're going to fucking go at Boogie, go at him. Go at him hard, and don't stop fighting.
All right, thank you, Keen. Listen,
do you understand? Go.
Yes.
I'd rather hear his Lord of the Rings bit, but whatever, go off, King.
I'm sorry that there was a miscommunication, but I still think you should be more understanding with people that are trying to come on and show you talent. Because we're not as well versed as you.
Motherfucker, I have a show to do. Do you understand? I have a show to do. I have to keep it flowing. I shouldn't have given you more than 30 seconds of silent miming. I gave you more than that. I shouldn't have even given you that. Now I regret it.
I didn't know I was having
Fred
such
super
technical problems.
chatted $19.99. I am the way, and the truth, and the life.
Amen, Fred.
No one comes to the Father except through me, John chapter 14, verse
That
6.
we disagree with. Go ahead, Vasil. Give it to me.
Dude, I'm not trying to give it to you. I really do respect and enjoy your entertainment, and I'm sorry that there was a miscommunication and I took it the wrong way. But it's just, it felt
Well, in the future, when I'm hosting a show, expect me to host it. That might be surprising to you.
And then I try to entertain you, and I don't realize I'm having fucking technical difficulties. And I think you're just trying to interrupt me and cut me off and stop me from trying to entertain you. It fucking
If it
pisses
was
me off.
entertaining, I wouldn't cut you off, would I? Use your brain. If it was been entertaining, why would I have cut you off? I would let you fill air.
Into a character, you can't just come. I mean, I know you do. You like to just go up and I just like to rage at 25% right at the start.
KEEMSTAR cuts me off when that's not interesting, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
Well, I should have. I was trying to be polite and nice because I was on your platform. I was trying not to be rude. So I guess that was a fucking mistake. The only way I can ever get anything across to you is to yell.
Go ahead. Give it to me.
Well, I'm fucking pissed because you keep fucking, fuck, I'm so mad that I don't.
Because I was hosting my show. He's mad that I was hosting the show. Everybody, he's upset that I was doing my job as a host, everybody. He's very fairly upset about that, everybody.
This shit as long as you for nothing, for no views, for anything. I just do it for my own enjoyment.
You remember when I tried covering for you too, by the way? And I was like, well, let me do a Golem impression for the guy, right? They drug you out. I didn't even drag you out. By the way, it's Zay that dragged you out. And a minute later, KEEMSTAR came in to say kick him out. I was giving you every chance in the fucking world. But come at me, bitch. Come on.
Listen,
Show me them big balls. Show me them big balls.
I misconstrued it. I'm sorry. Listen.
Oh my God, Boogie was hosting his show.
It came off as you just interrupting me and not giving me a fucking chance. That's all it did.
Guess what? If I did that, I did it for a fucking reason. I didn't do it just because I personally don't like you. I don't fucking know you enough to not like you. I'm trying to host a show. I'm trying to do a show. And so if I interrupted you, it was for a fucking reason.
Listen, I understand that. And I know I'm just a random nobody on the internet and just a random member. And you probably don't give two flying fucks about me. I totally get that.
I give a fuck about you in the same way that I give a fuck about everybody until they start dragging down my show. Then I have to kick them.
Look, I'm sorry. I knew there were technical difficulties, but you caught me off guard. I was panicking. I was nervous. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You caught me completely off guard. I didn't know it was still.
Well, you might want to Google the phrase projection.
Listen, I stopped and I thought, and I should have stopped and thought and said, hey, I should wait until I'm ready and then come on when I'm ready. I didn't. I apologize.
Well, you probably weren't going to get a host role doing fucking Shakespeare or Lord of the Rings or any of that shit anyway. KEEMSTAR can't read. So how are you expecting to appreciate any of that stuff? He can't read.
I was trying to be more entertaining, just casual talk, but I guess that was a huge fucking mistake. I wanted to talk to KEEMSTAR about the mental health fucking, shit that he was trying to put in line, because I've been through a lot of really hard post-traumatic shit in my life, as I know you have.
He don't give a fuck about trauma dumping. Trust me, I know from experience.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to compare tragedies either. I'm just saying mainly the reason why I became a member and came into this community. I've been watching you guys since Tommy left. I really enjoy the show. I'm a huge fan, and I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. I know you have had technical difficulties, and I know there's probably something
give
to
me
laugh about,
your best Golem impression. Can you give me that?
I suck at Golem, dude.
Well, which character are you good at?
Can I do I forget what his name is, but the dwarf from with the white beard.
Gimli. Give me a Gimli. Or not Gimli?
I like Gimli. But I'm talking about the other dwarf. I need some water or something, because I'm losing my voice from just fucking yelling at you, bro. Can I get some water really quick and then try it?
Fuck it. Do
Just
it.
gonna kick me and ban me.
No, I'm saying do it. Fuck it. Do it. Whatever. Fuck it. You paid for your time? Is what you want to do with it? Drink water? Drink water. Balin?
Yeah. Let me go get some water really quick, all right?
I don't remember this motherfucker saying a goddamn thing in Lord of the Rings. Maybe the Hobbit. Bitch, you're supposed to be drinking water. Guys, I'm going to put up a poll. Was I mean to him earlier, or was I not mean enough? Here's a poll for you guys. Was I too mean to him earlier? Yes, no, or should I be meaner now? There's your poll, ladies and gentlemen.
What was the poll?
I will do whatever it is they think. Well, I'm getting a third opinion here. I asked them, was I too mean? The first option was yes. Currently it's 14%. 28% say no. 57% say I should be meaner now.
Well, that's justified. I understand. Fuck. So, can I do can I do just like any random impression? How about that?
From Lord of the Rings? Sure, yeah.
Anything in general. Could I do I don't do much fantastic. How about Mickey Mouse?
See, you already have more talent than Zayzu did right there. That and just those two voices. That's pretty good.
Now do you have a hammer? I'm looking for a damn hammer. Well, I love doing voices. I'm just like, just give me a chance, coach. Just put me in. I'm ready to go in. It's all psychological. I'm ready to go in.
They're saying in chat, and I agree with them, you have lolcow talent in the terms that like you fully lolcowed out in the last 20 minutes. It's been really interesting to see you be this kind of lolcow.
Listen, I feel like I do, and I wouldn't come in here and try to, and cringe and
but not, you don't have like talent as in like you're going to be up on a stage doing Lord of the Rings or Shakespeare. You have talent you have a fragile ego.
I do not. I really don't. I could give flying fuck less. I just was trying to do something for you that was entertaining. Acting isn't even my main talent. I'm not like nearly as good as acting as I am at other things like music and dance.
Does he, Chad, have I lost my mind? Does he have a bit of a fragile ego? Am I fucking taking crazy pills?
You fucks less. You can talk shit about my ego all you want. I really could care.
But if I boot you out of a stream, then there's hell to pay.
Look, my anger, I'm like Wings of Redemption. I'm trying to work on anger, all right? My anger got the best of me, and I totally went for you because you were the lead of the stream, and I thought it was all you. I didn't realize there were technical difficulties. I was freaking out because I was on fucking live with thousands of people talking to one of my internet idols, okay?
Well, you should have better idols. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Mr. Beast.
All these fucking technical problems. I was talking on this mic literally last night, had no problems.
Well, invest in a phone from the 2020s and try it. Might be worth your time.
And I will try a lot better
Connor
next time.
Oh my God, that's so fucking loud.
$18.99. He's a Boogie Junior.
He's a Boogie Junior. I would agree. I would agree. All right, Vaslid, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you.
I just want to apologize and say I am sorry.
Don't apologize. This is the most entertaining you were all night. It's great.
Don't you apologize to me. I'm Jibbles. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, there you fucking go. See, I like that. See, I like that. Ladies and gentlemen, All good things must come to an end. And since you guys are no longer donating, I know that I can sleep like a baby. And I'm going to. Good night, everybody. I'll be right there behind you, sleeping like a king.
Boogie.
What's up, Keem?
Dude, that guy's gonna shoot up a place. That was insane.
Yeah, he's mentally ill. I love him. Give him a show.
I think we got to put him on a show with Twiggy.
Oh my God, please. Can you buy him literally any microphone ever? Would that be a thing you
Dude,
could do?
that guy is not right in the fucking head.
Not even close.
Dude, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but I don't care. Lolcow Short Bus, Twiggy, Vlacid, and fucking Eric.
Oh my God, please do that.
Eric, I love you. I'm sorry, but seriously, Lolcow Short Bus.
He would do good there. You know, like it's not his fault. He might have ridden one or two in his lifetime. Right?
Eric's mom, if you're watching this, I love you too. No hate, but it's gonna be funny.
Eric's mom, dude, that woman, Jesus Christ, could she look more like Eric? Like the apple does not fall far from the tree, does it? God damn.
She's nice though.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
She's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the resemblance. That's all I'm saying. Whether that's a bad thing is up to you.
Oh, Twiggy just typed in chat that he's in for Lolcow Short Bus. Bro.
Dude, he would drive that shit right to the insane asylum. Could you imagine?
Dude, I don't know how any of these people would like work together. Bro, it'd be so weird. Poor Eric. I don't think I could put Eric on that show. Twiggy would manipulate him into doing horrible things.
You could put
I don't know.
Zudin on that show, and she would still drag it down.
Twiggy said Eric's mom is his new best friend. That wouldn't doubt me at all.
I actually loved Eric's mom. She was so sweet. She was a lot of fun.
Dude, somebody in chat said Eric's mom is the school bus driver.
You think she can drive? You think she can legally drive?
I don't know, dude.
I think there's certain things they won't let some people do.
Oh, dude, this is crazy. I need to sleep so bad, and I can't fucking sleep.
Why?
I'm running off no sleep from yesterday.
Here's an idea. Go to sleep.
I tried. I can't. My mind's like running over dumb shit too. Like, oh, I need to fucking pick up the sticks on the trails. Like, just nothing really important.
Here's a plan. Don't do that. And sleep.
I'm like, oh, tomorrow's going to be somewhat sunny. I got to roll my lawn.
I gotta pick up some sticks tomorrow. I can't be sleeping right now. I gotta plan the sticks.
I don't understand. Why aren't people donating to make you like do dumb shit?
I don't know. I genuinely don't. I think a lot of them are mad at me somehow over the Jordy thing. That's been a thing. They used to love to torture me. Now, you know.
Wait, what are you talking about over the Jordy thing?
I don't know. Like some of them are just mad at me. It's weird.
Well, you're the one that told me to just give up on them.
No, I fucking did not say any such goddamn thing. I told you he'd given up on himself. I told you he'd given up on himself.
No, I said, let's try to bring him back. And you're like, no, we got to give up on him. I was like, okay.
Fuck, I did not. If I fucking said I would fucking own that right now, motherfucker. I'd say it right now if I said that.
No, we were going back and forth on it, and you said you would quit the show if I brought him back.
I said no such fucking thing. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was the one who argued in favor of him up until he told me he was done.
Okay, maybe I'm lying.
Yeah, you're fucking lying, motherfucker. God damn this man. get me in fucking trouble.
So I was just talking to Nicholas DiOrio now.
Yeah.
And he was telling me about some various other thing, and then we were talking about content cop and what we think it is. And I was telling him, I was like, dude, tonight I had Tiger King on, and then he didn't show up, and then his representative was like shilling this meme coin, and then in the apology they were shilling the meme coin. So not only did we not get Joe, but then we had this fucking bullshit going on. It was a complete disaster.
Yeah.
And so then after I was talking to him, I pulled up the fucking Reddit. Dude, now there's this big theory going on our Reddit right now that we purposely acted like we're not part of the coin, but we both got paid $5,000 to shill the coin.
God, I fucking wish if we're gonna go to jail for it, I'd like to get some money. God damn, I wish.
Who the fuck is going to jail for $5,000? Yeah, right.
Right, no shit. The people don't know this. The Reddit doesn't know this, but the people that originally did my meme coin came at me and said, "You want to do a second one?" But I think a different one. And they came at me like the day after Donald Trump did theirs. They offered me $20,000, and I said no. And I mean, talk to Keem about it too. He's like, obviously, no is the right answer.
That's actually not true. No, Boogie was saying
$20. Keem Eric said that he scammed you on the video.
He did say that.
Also, Keem, can we get $10 TTS?
$10 TTS. Come on, man.
Yeah, I can go out and switch it to $10 TTS if you guys promise to donate. Like, type 1 in the chats if you promise to donate, then I'll lower it to 10. Because Boogie's about to go to sleep too, and I know that'll just like make it more fun for you guys. But fuck, now I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say?
We were talking about whether or not you and I agreed that it was probably not a safe idea in this environment for me to promote a second one.
No. You were 100% gonna do a $20,000 crypto coin, and I told you absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, you told me I'd probably get
you know how much.
sued.
I go, dude, that's not worth getting sued.
Yep.
Dude, if it was $1 million, maybe, or some shit, you know what I mean? If it was like some life-changing, like, you know,
I
whatever.
I ain't gonna lie. I was 100% fucking tempted to do it. I had $20K. Fucking $20K. Get me out of bed any goddamn day of the week.
I think that was at a time where like maybe you were getting like $8,000 checks a month from Lolcow, so even $20K was like a big deal.
Yeah.
But now it's
$20K is always a big deal. $20K is always a big deal.
Yeah, I don't know. Twiggy said, "Keem, can I do a meme coin?" No, dude. If you guys do a meme coin, I have to fire you. You know, you can't be here, right? You can't use one of my platforms to push that shit because, dude, it's all gonna end in disaster. Let me tell you a story. FaZe Banks is like one of the best like investors in crypto, NFTs, like all that stuff. He is literally one of the best. Like he gets on shit before it blows up all the time. He fell in love with this meme coin called MLG because like back in the day, you know how big MLG is, like it's a part of our culture and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And he literally like made a Twitter video fucking talking about how he believes in it. And I couldn't believe that he was saying that because he never does that because he's like putting himself out there. Like if it goes to zero, he's fucked, right? And so he puts out a Twitter video and it literally went to fucking zero. It flew up, like double, tripled, whatever. And then it like went to fucking zero, dude. And he got fucking canceled over it. And it's like, dude, this guy is so smart at this stuff. He's so good at it. But this is how it works,
fucked
bro.
himself, yeah.
People get excited about something, and then it jumps way up, and then all the big wigs that were in early fucking all sell at the same time, and it's game over. It crashes every fucking time.
Every single time. I mean, that's why they call it a rug pull, because inevitably, even if you don't mean to, the rug will get pulled.
Dude, I think
I didn't know that until I signed up for one, but now I know for sure.
They like convinced Aiden Ross or something to invest $50,000 into the MLG coin, and I seen a tweet that today it's worth $3.
What?
So $50,000 is now worth $3.
Oh my God. So that's just money disappeared.
Bro, you should never, ever, ever invest in any new crypto. If it's a crypto that was made in like fucking, you know, a decade ago, like the old ones, sure. You know, something solidified like a Dogecoin or whatever. If you want to do that, that's up to you. Fine. But this new shit that pops off, like the fucking Hawk Tui coin, are you
Yes,
stupid?
any meme coin based off of Solano, do not put your money in. You're a retard. Right?
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. You'd have to be
It's just
mentally
so-
fucking ill.
It's just so not legitimate. And dude, it is so easy to make your own crypto. Like you don't need a team. You know how like this team contacted you? You don't need that. Like literally anyone could do it. What they do is they copy existing code and then put it out there with just a different name. Like it is so simple to launch a coin that it should have absolutely no value. None of these new coins, they should have zero value. They're worth nothing.
I wouldn't invest in an established coin right now. I'd keep your money. You know?
Well,
Like-
I disagree with that. I'm not
I
gonna
would say
what coins, but
I would say wait till it hits bottom. Well, we got about a couple more months till bottom, I think.
I don't know. I think come July, somebody could quote me on this. I think come July, that's when the 90 days is up with a lot of these other countries and whatnot. I think you're going to see a dip in July, and then I think September is going to be good. I think in September, I think we're going to be in a good spot in the economy.
And that is not financial advice, for the record.
Well, that's my prediction. The economy as a whole.
Okay, yes, but just to cover your bases, that is not financial advice. You think you have to say that? Don't you have to say that?
If I say the economy is going to be good, no, I don't have to say that.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, good.
If I were to say like a certain stock or a certain fucking like crypto or whatever, then I probably have to say that. I don't know.
Yeah, do not buy Fatty Coin. Just let's that one I can give you.
What if everyone buys Fatty Coin right now?
It's better than probably Joe Exotic Coin. I don't own any Fatty Coins, so it don't benefit me. Please don't.
Wait, is it at zero? What happened to Fatty Coin?
I have no clue. Let's find out. Let's see. Fatty Coin price. Let's see.
XTC or fucking I'm dyslexic. ETX. I think it's hilarious. Do you know the entire internet only thinks I'm worth like $2 million? They spam it all over the place.
Yep.
Because when you Google it, it's like KEEMSTAR's net value is like 2 million. That's from like 2013 or something.
Dude, when you Google Aiden Ross, it says he's only worth like 10 million. And that's seems very low.
That's literally not true.
Right. He lost that much earlier this week. If he lost, like he literally said he lost fucking 10 million in one day.
Dude, Happy Punch is worth like 5 by itself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, go look up any fight, top of Google search results, Happy Punch. Like, Happy Punch is about to hit 1 million followers on Instagram.
Oh my God. Dude, I think Fatty Coin is 0. It's literally at the 0. Like 0.000000 is what.
So you did scam everyone.
Nope. I told you if you bought it, you'd lose every penny you got. And I was right.
You were smart how you did that, but still.
That's the only way I agree. That's the only way I agreed to do it. The entire bit. I'm like, all right, it's funny because you're saying if you buy it, you'll lose every dime. And I was like, okay. That's funny. And they're like, the only people that'll buy it are stupid meme traders who do it all the time anyway. And I was like, okay.
Did it ever go up? Like when you launched it, did it like actually go up?
Yep. It went up for a very brief period of time as the fucking meme traders came in and bought it. And then they all sold it. And I presume the people who founded the coin sold it. I don't know. I don't know if they did or not. I burnt my 2%. That just literally got burnt.
Skyfire is not around anymore. I've abandoned the project, and it is worthless. Dromlord, on the other hand, has always been fucking anywhere between 10 and like it's kind of dreaming at this point, 50 million. Like, I don't know. I don't know what Dromlord's worth. Its value is something immense. It has such an impact on the culture.
I know
news.
I know how much it brings in, so it's got to be worth a lot.
It brings in a lot, but like the thing is like news outlets get their valuation is based on not like your traditional business valuation, because news outlets have an extra value just based on influence. That's what they're worth.
Oh my God, I'm so tired.
People in chat are laughing at me at 50 million, but it's like, yeah, okay, that is very much on the high end, but it's worth, at the very least, it's worth 10 mil at the very least. And that's like, I would be giving it away, in my opinion.
Let's see, I'm looking, 10 million would be a smart investment, actually, to buy it for that. That'd be a very smart investment based on what I know. If I had 10 million, I'd buy it.
How much money did I put in Storyfire? I'm not sure. Not much.
Jesse lost like 2 million on it according to that documentary. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, they're saying Storyfire. I thought they were saying Skyfire. I'm so confused. Did I put money into Storyfire? I don't think I did. I think I put my work into Storyfire.
Yeah, I think it was more, wasn't it about like promotion and networking and all that stuff you did on it?
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know. At the end of the day, this is just whatever.
I like money. Zay was coming here telling me I was broke. I thought that was amusing.
I like doing things that like no one's ever done before. You know what I mean? Like, like when we started doing that trolling in like my early days in like 2009, like there wasn't a YouTube channel based on trolling and gaming entertainment. Like I was the first, like me and my friends and the Federation of Asshole Gamers. And then I was like one of the first people to stream trolling, like on Blog TV. I know, with my hands up and all that. But I became number one on Blog TV. I beat Philip DeFranco, the Shaytards, iJustine. I was literally the number one streamer. I was the first one to do 100,000 viewers on a Call of Duty event, which was Billionaire's Challenge, and Wings was a part of that one.
Oh shit! And how long ago was that?
2012.
Jesus Christ!
And our podcast, like the Bad Kid Cast, was kind of like the first of its kind. Bait It definitely set the tone in the community for commentary type podcast.
Somebody asked.
I think it was
somebody asked where Ziggy and Twiggy and Zay are. They have been given a 1 hour timeout by a $50 donation. If you want them back, a $50 donation will bring them back. Enjoy.
I think me and Banks were probably the first one to get a Spotify deal on Mom's Basement on that podcast.
God, Zay was saying our show should be more like the Bad Kid podcast, she said. The show we're on right now.
I don't remember the Bad Kid Cast. Like, I don't really remember the content, but me and Blade did that for a while, for a couple years, and people truly loved it. And what we would do is we would like go out in the world and shit and just record audio. There was no video to the Bad Kid Cast.
Yeah.
But we would be like outside filming our show. We'd be like moving around doing stuff, filming our show. It was pretty good. Me and Blade would fucking argue about the dumbest math, dude. I remember someone at one episode where we just argued about math.
Math? What the fuck?
Yes.
What the fuck kind of argument could you have over math?
I can't remember the fucking math problem. But that brings me to like, I was the first one to do a community like Fortnite tournament, and that was huge. And then I think I was Friday Fortnite. Literally, I got a fucking article in Forbes magazine because we were getting as many viewership as The Walking Dead.
Jesus Christ.
Like we were pulling in a fucking, I'm not even joking, like 11 million views during that tournament. Like the tournament was insane. What else is going on? What else did I do first? I guess this. Like who the fuck has made like a whole network of live streaming?
And who the fuck has done it with lolcows, for Christ's sakes?
You know what I mean?
Like, even if somebody did it, they wouldn't do it with these fucking retards.
I'm not really bragging. I'm just saying, like, I like doing stuff that no one else has done before. I don't like to like copy. Like, I'd like to do. I want to be first. I want to like push something, and I want to like inspire more people. And like, dude, when I made Drama Alert, there was no other fucking channel that covered, you know, YouTubers as celebrities. Like, I was the first one. I started at the end of 2012. And after I made Drama Alert and it was successful, then there was clones everywhere, you know? Like, I was literally first.
You're the one to blame for the goddamn commentary community. Swear to God, it's entirely your fault.
True. I built I played a big part in building the commentary community. And dude, I'm willing to bet, Boogie. Remember, we started this in December, building all these other shows. I am willing to bet you any amount of money that there will be other things like the Local Live Universe where multiple shows are created and they run into each other and it's like a network or whatever. Yeah. Like, someone's going to try to compete with my original idea here, 100%.
Of course they are. They'd be stupid to not try to clone it.
I mean, it's going to take a special person. This shit is very hard.
Well, what they'll do is they'll take non-retarded people to do it.
Yeah.
They'll try to fucking get sane people.
But I always get criticized for, like, my podcast. Oh, like, 1 minute. Someone's donating for you to do shots.
Shots? Dude, I cannot drink anymore. Oh my God, are you out of what? Dude, Desi took them away. Pinch your tipples. I will pinch my tipples for 4 months of being a cash cow. That one I will do. That one I will fucking do. Dude, shots, dude. I'm so violently ill from the ones I did.
Major Respect said, Keem, you need XQC in this shit. I think that would be like impossible. That guy gets like millions and millions of dollars, like to even like when like I know a little bit about his kick deal, and it's like so much money. It's like, dude, it's more money than I got. I can tell you that much.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Those top streamers like really like are worth like 100. Like XQC and Aiden Ross are worth like $100 million. They got way more money than me.
I want a few $100 million. That sounds great.
Yeah.
When's our kick deal? For $100 million.
I mean, shit, we have a whole network and a loyal community. I'm surprised we don't have like a crazy platform coming over and offering stupid money. I mean, at this point, after we're running for like a year, Like, I think the LolcowUniverse as a whole, like the brand itself, will probably be worth it might be worth $5 million. I'm not joking.
I don't doubt it, actually, because I know what the bottom line is. And across every show and stuff, it's pretty goddamn reasonable that someone would invest that in it.
I bet it's worth $1 million right now. Like, dude, once we get to December, that'll be a year. That's when Queens launched. Remember December 15th?
Yep.
So once we get there, the universe, not Local Live, but the universe will be a year old.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts, dude.
I wonder if we'll ever see the day that like Queens surpasses the main show. Because it does have that prime time slot. That's a big deal.
Yeah, Queens has a better time slot than we do.
Yep, for sure, for sure.
And I don't think people understand that because, like, Becky will be like, "Ooh, I want to go on at 6." I'm like, "Do you understand you have a better slot than me? Like, you have the best slot in the business." And Rewind has a really good slot, too. Like, they go on at 10. Like dude, everyone's up at 10.
Yep. I wonder, I mean, fuck it. If she wants it so bad, let's swap for a month. See she wants it that bad. Let's change her fucking mind quick.
I think the thing that would suck the most, Boogie, though, is starting a show at 8 p.m. and being done at 10. Because for me, dude, I'd be so tired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be the last thing I would do. I would like, hey, Desi, will you come turn that speaker back on? It would be the last thing I would do in a fucking day.
Yeah, like how much energy are we going to have from 8 to 10? You know, going up at 6, like I can kind of, you know, have something to put towards what I'm doing, you know?
Yep. You get up too fucking early, man. I get up too late, but you definitely get up too early.
I have to. I get a lot of work done before noon.
Oh my God. I think they think $10 TTS is on because we keep getting these $10 ones I can't read.
Wait, Boogie, are you logged into the actual channel?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, can you go to your computer? I'll teach you how to do this.
Okay, don't I have to go to, well, I don't want to. Okay, hold on.
It's not going to be hard at all.
Yeah.
But I'm in bed. I'm literally, we're both in bed.
I was in fucking bed. I'm in fucking bed right now. God damn,
All right,
I'm
gonna
a
talk.
fucking $20 air mattress. That's not
why are
fully
you keep-
inflated.
It's so funny watching your crippled ass get on and off of an air mattress.
Fuck, I'm doing it from down here.
Okay, so go to Stream Elements and then log into Local Live. It's just literally you're just gonna log in and then click the YouTube thing.
I think I'm already logged in.
You're logged in? Okay, and then go to overlays, I believe it's called.
Yeah, I see overlays and overlay gallery. I see one called Bang.
There should only be one. So click on Bang.
Okay.
And then do you see the TTS? Like open that up and then you'll see the TTS thing. Click on that.
I see something called Alert Box 1. No, this shit does not make sense to me. Hold on.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Just keep clicking through to open it up.
Okay, the only thing I see says Alert Box 1.
Okay, click on it.
Settings. Super chat alert.
Yeah, super chat alerts. Click on that. The little dial or whatever.
TTS settings.
Okay, and then you see how it's set to 19.
Yeah.
Just make it say 9.
Okay.
Make it say 9. Get rid of the 1, and then just hit save, and then it should be good to go.
Okay. Save. And it should be good.
Yeah, so now you're on $10 TTS.
which I hate that I did this to myself because I genuinely am exhausted. Dude, drinking, I don't know how you guys fucking do it. I hate that shit. I felt miserable.
Here's the thing, drinking really does suck, but then you're so down that you like it forces you to be healthy to recover.
Dude, I don't ever touch that shit again.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know why the fuck I did it tonight.
Part of me is happy that Tiger King was in lockdown because I was not feeling good today, bro. I was like, my hangover was so fucking bad.
Dude, is it possible I already have a hangover? Because I feel like shit.
Go to bed. Go lay in your bed.
If I can get back on the goddamn thing. Hold on, I gotta take these headphones off. Talk to the people.
Good night. Good night, Boogie.
Good night. I feel like shit. Did we max it out earlier? Yeah, come hit the thing. A little bit more. When this is firm, I think we'll be there. When this part's firm. Lolcow. Guys, click to this now. Lolcow. Oh yeah, it feels nice and hard there. Okay, well maybe this part's supposed to be soft. Okay. Gentlemen, let's everybody get out of the way so Daddy doesn't crush anybody. I have to pee too. I don't want to get up. I just want to sleep. Good night, honey. Sleep well. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. That is actually good. All right, so you guys can hear me? I don't even put this thing back on. Here. I ain't gonna lie. There's part of me that worries that, like, maybe I don't have it the way that I used to have it, you know? Like, I have been sick since fat camp. I felt like shit, honestly. Hey, honey, will you take these socks off me? Leah, what are you mad about? Alexa, raise the temperature. It's cold. Maybe I just don't have it like I used to. Like, I live streamed on my own thing the other day and it did mid. You know? And then the 2 times I've streamed alone here, it's done mid. So, like, maybe people don't even want to pay to torture me. You know? At least you still love me and my puppies still love me. Did you see my legs in there on the TV? And you're like, oh, well, I'm going to go cover those disease sticks up. Let me bring up chat on my phone here so I can see what you guys are saying. Kick Boogie out the bed, let the doggies have it. Get a blanket. I would, yeah. Baby, can I get a blanket like that? My blue sheet would be fine, or... Boogie's too likable now. Dude, what's likable about me?
Velvet Nightmare super chatted $10.
God.
What do you like, Boogie?
Big balls. You like big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all. When is Twiggy and Zay supposed to be back? Are they back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Damn, welcome back.
Hello, Boogie, Boogster.
$50 is kick Zay. Are you ready to take a nap?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Get comfy.
Well, in a minute. How are you? How has your stream been?
Been pretty good. Vasla donated a few hundred. I think since you left, we only made about 300 or 400.
Well, that's good for you. At least your punishment has not really been a punishment at all.
No, I mean, normally on an hour, our show does way better than that. I think people are mad at me.
Why are they mad at you, Boogie? Get into it.
There have been people that blame me for the wings thing, like I haven't been good enough friend for him, or like I didn't fight for him enough, or something like that. I've seen that. I don't think I've been.
Dangerous Super
God
Chat
damn
is
it!
$50. Bye, Zay.
Yep. Bye, Zay.
Have a good night, Boogie.
See you in an hour. Thank you, Dan. I feel like I haven't been my most entertaining since Fat Camp. And I don't think I should get into why I haven't been my most entertaining. I don't know if I should or not. Tell me in chat. Do you want to hear what I have to say about that? Because I don't know if I should or not. I do know I've been sick the last couple weeks. I'm still sick.
I am delocated Super Chatted $10. Hey Boogie, my tax dollars should not pay for your health care
I
just
agree.
because you refuse to exercise. Get F.
I agree. That's why I'm no longer on disability. That's why I pay for health insurance out of my own pocket. $750 a month.
I could play Boogie. I missed it, but whoever paid $50 to kick Zay as soon as she showed up, that was fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
She's like,
thank you, Dangerous. You're a fucking hero.
dude, she's like, hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
Bye, Zay.
Her best talent is getting booted from our main show. It's great. she said good night too, by the way. Bitch, you better be back in an hour.
That's so funny because they can't go to sleep. They have to come back exactly in 1 hour.
That you better call that bitch and wake her up. If she ain't fucking back in an hour, you better yell at that bitch.
She was like, hi, bye.
Yeah. Twiggy's almost due too. Where the fuck's Twiggy?
He'll be here soon. He's been gone for like 45 minutes, I think. I don't know. Chad always keeps a timer on them, how long it takes. Then they have to come back. All right, so yeah. Oh, here he is.
Sup, Baldy? Sup, Fatty? Oh, Baldy left.
Yeah, Baldy left. How you doing, Twiggy? Did you take a nap? What are you doing?
No, I discovered that I had a little bit of liquor left that I didn't know about, and I drank all of it.
Dude, I wish I got the queen bed now, so there's enough room for me and the dogs.
Dude, I'm on a hammock cot.
Fuck, my goddamn cord got unplugged. Leo, you unplugged that
get
cord.
up.
I can't.
Now you gotta get up. Boogie, this is gonna be the biggest workout you've had since your last jumping jacks.
Desi, can you help? Desi,
Desi! Oh, Desi! Boogie, what do you think about Lolcow Short Bus? Oh, he can't hear me.
Leo unplugged my cord.
I gotta wait until he can hear me. He can't hear
It
me.
has to get plugged. I don't want to roll over Sammy. Where did Sammy move? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen of the
Sammy
chat,
move? Okay,
I
Sammy
am
move.
so happy to be back.
Sammy,
I
don't get
missed
hurt.
you
Don't get
guys.
hurt. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Look out, Sammy.
John Sulk Super
God damn it, that's so loud.
$9.99. Fade up, an ancient parchment map of Middle-earth. Moving slowly across the map as if drawn by an unseen force, the camera closes in on a place named Mordor.
Is he gonna do the entire Lord of the Rings?
I hope
Twiggy,
so.
I
Let
can't
him.
hear you. This shit's unplugged. And I can't reach that shit.
I'm
I
still
don't know where my
responding to you though
helper
because
is.
I'm retarded. And like the chat
Desi, help!
Desi, you're Boogie's personal servant. Get in here.
There's a cord there's a slot in the front of that. Can you plug it in? Leo unplugged it. You're so cute.
You know
I love
what?
you. I love your little socks.
If so,
Little rainbow
somebody in the
socks.
chat just said,
No, it's in the soundboard on
Lady
top there.
Lala, Boogie, stop talking.
and it's,
Lady
on the
Lala
right-hand
said,
side. Yeah,
"Oh
right
my
there.
gosh, Boogie, I'm trying to talk, giving them content. Oh my gosh."
Okay.
Lady Lala said, "They getting donos because they making Roxy do the most. Why? What does that mean?" Savage sits there laughing. LOL.
Thank you, baby.
Make me do the shit.
Wait a minute.
Donate and tell me what to do, and I will do my best to do it. But if I don't have the resources, I'm not going to do it.
Will you click on my screen up there so me and Twiggy are equal sized?
Aw, Boogie's so sweet.
Thank you, sweetheart. I love you.
He cares about me. Also, Desi's great. Like
she's my queen. I couldn't
Desi was
function without her.
Yeah, Desi was one of my like top people I met at Fat Camp, just because of like I had opinions about your relationship before Fat Camp, right? I thought
Yeah.
it was kind of weird, but the more I got to understand it, the more I actually just love it, right?
It's still
Because
a little
Desi
weird
is-
for sure.
It is, right? Until you get to see it in person. Because the way you guys care about each other, the way you guys support each other, just the love that's there, it's real love. I didn't believe that until I saw it in person.
It's a real yin and yang situation. Like we really do complete each other.
You do, because like people on the like online say that like she is your personal servant, and that's just not true. Like you do just as much to support her as she does to support you. It's just in different ways, right? Desi likes to do the cleaning. Desi likes to physically help you out, but you mentally help her out, and it's equal.
I would agree 100%.
Because she straight up told me, like, while we were at Fat Camp, like, this is how she's always been. She likes to clean. She likes to help people. She likes to make people's lives easier. And if she's not doing that, she feels sad. She feels depressed.
Dude, I won't lie. 100%. Her parents used to like try to convince her to like, you don't have to clean all the day. And she's like, but I like to do it. Let me do it.
Yeah, it's her. It's like me working on cars, right? Like the reason I do it as like a side job now and I don't do it full time is because I lost my passion for it, right? Because doing it full time and having that be my only income, it took it away from me because that was my therapy. Like, and anytime I was stressed out, anytime I tried to like escape from all of the like shit that goes on in real life, I'd go work on cars. But when that becomes your living, that becomes the shit in real life, and you just can't enjoy it.
Yep, that's
so now I do it. I do it every like now I'm working on cars every few days, right? Because it's okay. I'm not doing it every day, right? But I'm still making enough to pay all my bills. Like I can do a head gasket. Like I just was talking about how I did a Mercedes. I don't remember the exact model. It was an SUV. I just can't remember the class that it was. I just did a head gasket on a Mercedes, and I made $1,600.
Damn.
And then 2 weeks ago, I did a transmission job on a Duramax diesel Chevy. It was a 2016. The transmission went out, and I made $1,000 just for doing that. And there's been a few other jobs that I've done. I did a Hero
Jesus Christ. $9.99. For another ring was made Sauron forging the one ring in the chambers of in the land of Mordor, and the fires of Mount Doom. The Dark Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring to control all others.
Dude, I'm so excited to have story time. He's gonna put me to sleep.
Dude, John Sulk needs to like keep it going because I've never seen the Lord of the Rings movies. The only thing I know about the Lord of the Rings movies is that Charlie Pace, Dominic Monaghan from Lost, played a guy named Merry, one of the hobbits in the Lord of the Rings. That's all I know about it.
He's very good at it.
Yeah, he's a great actor. Now there was some drama that went on behind the scenes of Lost, and he did say that somebody was like harming women, one of his co-stars, and he had nothing to prove it, right? And that kind of did put a damper on like some of the like behind the scenes stuff, like some reputation stuff. And when they made a documentary about ABC's hit Emmy award-winning television series and cultural phenomenon Lost, he wasn't included with it because of the accusations he made about the character Jack. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he played Speed Racer. Have you seen the movie Speed Racer?
Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go.
Because, like, yeah. But, like, you guys can say whatever you want about Boogie and Desi's relationship, but I've seen it in person. I've seen how real it is. Like,
God
Boogie
damn
could
this
be
fucking
homeless.
cord! Motherfuck my cum box!
What's a cum box? Is that your testicles?
Motherfuck my shit fucking cocksucker! Motherfuck!
Let me turn
I'm
my
gonna move
light
this
off.
fucking bed
I
closer.
always forget my
Fuck it,
lights
I'm gonna
off.
move my bed right up in a goddamn...
Streamer plug super
Shut
chat,
up!
$9.99.
Shut up!
Boogie and Twiggy, what do you think happens when we die? And if you knew, do you think NK you would be satisfied with the answer or rather remain ignorant?
I know what happens when we die. Twiggy, you tell him one thing. I'll tell him what
Well,
actually happens.
my view is actually going to surprise people, right, Boogie? Because despite how terrible I am, I do believe in a higher power. I do believe, I believe in God, bro. I have talked, like, through life experiences, I have talked to people. My cat's just like being insane. But I've talked to people about like what's happened after you die, because I know people who have died for more than 5 minutes, multiple people, and every single one of them told me very similar stories. There was a few people who told me that they just saw like a pit of fire and suffering, and then there was other people who told me that they found paradise. So I am a believer in God, like the biblical God, and I know I don't do the best to reflect that, and I probably should work on that. But yeah, I don't put in the effort, and that's just because like it's a personality thing. I just don't care about anything. So it's hard for me to convince myself to care about that. Yeah. That's I guess that's my answer. Now we'll wait for Boogie's answer. But Boogie's gone. Boogie, I've had sex on the same model of air mattress that you have, but you're not here, so you can't hear me saying that. This is really awkward for me because I don't know how to like entertain you guys by myself. I have nothing to bring to the table. Do you guys want to hear me talk about Lost? Do you guys want to hear me talk about like my past, my life? Do you guys want to hear me talk about how my day was? Like, what do you guys want from me while Boogie's gone? Final says Boogie is lost. Funny that you say the word lost, because I was just watching the ABC Emmy award-winning hit television series and cultural phenomenon Lost, and I just watched the finale to season 3 where my favorite character dies, and it destroyed me. And I've seen it 20 times, right? But every single time it brings back those emotions like it's the first time. Like, imagine losing your virginity for the first time every time you do it, right? That's almost what it felt like. And of course, you know, the first time I had sex, I cried, right? Of course. Who wouldn't, right? Crony says, talk about how you only made $12 in a single stream. I will talk about that. I made so many people upset because people are so sensitive and everybody like is just fucking pussies, right? That they were so offended by what I had to say. They refused to give money to a show that they were still watching and investing time in. Oops. Right? But that's fine, because I don't want people to give me money unless they're invested in me. If you don't like me, I don't want your money. It's that simple. And if you want to like donate hate dollars to me, fine, right? That's cool. But like at least make it worth my time. If it's not worth my time, then it's not worth the money you're spending. Grassfed says, LOL, Twiggy bring unentertaining? What's new? Lost is gay. You're homophobic, Grassfed, and you also, like, your name Literally, like, it's a vegan name, bro. And vegans are a bunch of fucking pussy-ass bitches, bro. Like, vegans are, like, the lowest class of human that you can possibly be, bro. Like, you're so sensitive that you can't eat what God put on this earth to feed you with because you're worried about an animal's feelings when animals don't have feelings, except for my cats. My cats obviously have feelings.
John Sulk super chatted $9.99. ISILDUR leads an army across the plains of Da Gorlet. A last alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Mordor on the slopes of Mount Doom. They fought for the freedom of Middle-earth.
They fought for the freedom of my big fat cock.
All right, but John Sulk, like, I've never seen The Lord of the Rings, right? So I don't know what Middle-earth is. Like, is that a part of Earth? Is that its own, like, region? Is Middle Earth like the Hollow Earth, like where the Nephilim are from? What kind of beings do you see in The Lord of the Rings? Are there goblins? Are there trolls? I know about hobbits because everybody knows about hobbits, and every time people look at my feet, they tell me I have hairy-ass, big-ass hobbit feet, right? But I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. The Dark Corner asked, Twiggy, what's your favorite scene in Lost? Please, I need to know. My favorite... I can't necessarily tell you my favorite scene, but my favorite aspects of Lost are definitely the Dharma Initiative, like bases that they have, like the hatch, like the looking glass, like the pearl. All of these different like research bases that they have on this island. I just find it so fascinating, especially the hatch, because the story of the hatch is that at one point they were digging and then they hit an electromagnetic anomaly that caused world-breaking issues. Like if this power, because of how powerful it was, if this power was released, then it could literally end the world, and they had to find a way to handle that. And what they did is they put in a control that basically balanced the power. But what you had to do is every 108 minutes, you had to enter in the numbers 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, and then hit execute on the keyboard. And that would reset this massive power that would be unleashed.
Have you ever watched any other TV shows?
Yeah, there's a bunch of TV shows I've watched. Have you seen the show Chuck? That's another one of my favorites that also has a misunderstood ending. The show Chuck is about a guy who works basically at a Best Buy for the Geek Squad, right? He works at a place called Buy More for the Nerd Herd. And one of his friends from college.
Turns out he was dead the whole time.
No, not even. Like, it's about a guy who like went to college with a guy who was recruited for the CIA, and then this guy in his last like.
Go to sleep.
Okay, I'll go to sleep.
Let's have a slumber party. Let's bring it down a few. Let's take it down a few.
My earbud keeps on falling out of my earbud.
Yeah, my fucking headphones keep getting unplugged. Cry about it, princess. And I'm on a fucking goddamn air mattress, and I hate the fucking thing.
It's better than a cot.
I don't know, man.
Well, this is actually better than a cot, too, because this is a hammock cot. So it's got a little bit of, like, relieved pressure. Yeah. So it's actually kind of comfortable.
All right, let's try some meditation techniques, okay?
Yes, sir. You give me direction, and I'll follow it to a T.
Okay. All right. So can you hear me good?
I can hear you fantastically. Your voice is so fucking sexy.
Okay. So, lay in a position you're most comfortable in. It doesn't really matter which position.
I'm there right now.
Okay. So, we're going to close our eyes.
Eyes are closed.
And we're going to imagine that we can feel our toes.
Streamer Plug super chatted $9.99. So hypothetically, if you could get away with unaliving someone in Minecraft, of course, how would you do it? Also,
should we answer that?
Okay, hand dark skin tone, thumbs up, dark skin tone, thumbs up, dark skin tone, thumbs up, dark skin tone.
Thank you for teaching me, Boogie, because I would have answered that without any hesitation.
Okay, hand dark skin tone. Okay, hand dark skin tone.
That's a trap. I would never do it, even if I could get away with it.
I am not going to answer that question because it seems like it's a trap. Although I do have an answer, but I'm not going to answer that question.
So, here's what we would do.
What are we doing?
We are going to feel a wave of relaxation starting at our toes. We're gonna feel our toes relax.
I think I feel
The
it.
Dark Corner super chatted $10. Boogie,
You're a
is the
bitch.
redness on your legs and the edema from heart failure, or do you have another issue causing it?
I have venous insufficiency that was originally due to lymphedema. That has now been complicated by the polycythemia vera and the enlarged heart that's pumping.
So
all this blood.
what you're saying is this is as real as your cancer, Boogie.
Yeah, the lymphedema is fake too. I'm faking lymphedema.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I question reality.
So you feel your toes relaxing.
I do. My toes feel like when you stand at like the edge of the shore at the beach and you're slowly sinking in, and it's one of the most amazing feelings you can feel. That's what I feel right now.
Now imagine that feeling moving across your feet.
Ooh.
Over the arch of your feet.
I think I feel it.
Over the heel of your feet.
Boogie, I'm here.
You should start feeling some sort of pins and needles maybe in your toes, or
John Soak super
it feels like I'm diabetic.
99 cents. Victory was near the huge dark figure of Sauron bearing the one ring on his finger looms over the field of battle, but the power of the ring could not be undone. Huge ass super chatted $10. Backhand index pointing left, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing left, medium light skin tone. Raising hands, medium light skin tone. Raising hands, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing down, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing down, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
You alright?
Backhand index pointing left, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing left, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone. Backhand index pointing right, medium light skin tone.
How long is this donation?
Boogie Huge Ass is one of my biggest haters. He's a very sensitive person, so if you want him to spend money, right, you just gotta like bait him. It's that easy.
Yeah, donate
It's super
$50
easy.
to kick this fucking twiggy little bitch.
Yeah, donate $50 to kick me so I can actually go to sleep for an hour uninterrupted.
Okay, now you feel the wave of relaxation moving past your ankles.
I do.
Your feet should be almost completely relaxed by now. And
It's
now,
almost like my feet are experiencing sleep paralysis in the best way possible.
Now you can feel it moving up your legs, up your...
It's at my penis right now, Boogie. Am I ahead?
To your knees. You should feel your feet and your legs becoming heavy.
Should I be getting a boner?
No, it should be up to your crotch now.
It is up to my crotch, but I'm getting a boner, so I'm feeling too much. What do I do about this?
Be quiet.
Okay.
Imagine the feeling moving across your stomach now. You can feel all the tenseness of the day that you carry in the pit of your stomach. It's relaxing now, all the muscles of your abdomen. It's tickling up your sides as it moves across your chest, up to your shoulders and your neck. And now you can feel it moving down your arms, past your elbows, down your forearms, into your hands, and all the way to the tips of your fingers. Now the tips of your fingers should feel just like your toes, fully relaxed. Now you can feel it moving up your neck, up the back of your head, and you can feel the tingling sensation as it moves across your scalp. You can feel your face relaxing. Your eyelids are becoming heavier. Feel it wash over your forehead as the tension of the day melts from your body. It melts from your shoulders. It melts from your back. It seeps into the mattress underneath you As you feel your body become more and more relaxed and heavier and heavier. And you're fucking with, what is that, a flashlight? What the fuck you fucking with?
This is my microphone. I was trying to see if I could mute it because my cat's making biscuits on the cot right now, which is going
Streamer
to be
Plug
distracted.
Super Chat $9.99. Also sophisticated L and then unsophisticated dancer anatomical heart mouth tooth eye speaking head lipstick kiss mark person with veil dark skin tone male sign Mrs. Claus dark skin tone vampire dark skin tone female sign zombie female sign elf dark skin tone male sign ninja dark skin tone ninja dark skin tone ninja dark skin tone ninja dark skin tone prince dark skin tone.
The only thing I'll give him is that he used original emojis that I haven't seen anybody else use, but it's still fucking annoying.
I liked it when it went hand.
I was literally in the moment.
I liked it when it went hand, mouth, hand. That's fun.
What about Mrs. Claus, bro?
Okay. All right. So, once again, you can feel your body relaxing. Fuck the TTS.
No, Boogie, we got to restart because I just lost it all there.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Once again.
Okay.
We can feel the relaxation starting with your toes, the tips of your toes.
Yep, I can feel it.
Moving across your toes.
It's already to my knees. We can move ahead.
No, let it move slowly. Just move slowly.
Okay, move slowly. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Past your ankles and up your calves. Past your knees. You can feel the muscles in your buttocks and your thighs relaxing. Your legs become heavier and heavier. You feel the wave of relaxation crossing your abdomen, relaxing the muscles that you use to carry yourself all day. Relax your core. Feel it move up your spine and up your back, relaxing your back muscles, across your chest and across your shoulders. You can feel the tension leaving your shoulders, and now it moves down your arms, past your elbows, out to your fingertips. Your fingers become heavy. And now it's moving up your neck and across your face. You can feel your face muscles relaxing for the first time in the day. You can feel your eyelids becoming heavier. You can feel your scalp tingling as the relaxation moves up your back of your neck, and up the back of your hair, to the tip of your skull. Now you can feel the tension of the day melting into the mattress below you.
Or the hammock cot.
As your body becomes heavier and heavier, you become more and more relaxed. And as our body becomes relaxed, we can feel our mind taking over. And if our mind wants to wander, let it wander. Let your mind think the thoughts it wants to think. If it wants to think about something that happened during the day, or maybe something that happened a long time ago, let it. If it wants to
What if that thought's negative, Boogie?
That's okay. As your body relaxed, let your mind process the things it needs to process. Let it think about the things that it wants to think about. Don't push any thought away. Don't push any feeling away. Just let your mind relax the way you let your muscles relax. Let it do what it needs to do to let go. Give yourself a few seconds just to get lost in thought.
John Salt Super Chat $9.99. ISILDUR snatches up the broken blade of Narsil. The blade severs Soren's fingers, and the one ring flies from his body. Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth, was defeated.
I was almost asleep.
You Sussy Super Chatted $9.99. Boogie's legs are the same color of Ding Dong's. Ninja light skin tone, ninja light light skin tone, ninja 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 light skin tone.
Who changed TTS to $10, Boogie? Was that you?
KEEMSTAR.
Well, KEEMSTAR's a fucking retard, bro. I'm trying to sleep.
He made me do it.
No, wait, so you did it? You listened to him? You bowed down to KEEMSTAR?
Yes, sir. He has made me wealthy beyond my wildest dreams again.
Well, he hasn't done that to me, so I don't have a reason to bow down.
Well,
I'm going to sleep.
Well, you don't have access to the fucking account, so you can't change shit, pussy.
Only pussy I have I eat or is here near me to pet.
Don't get angry. Look, this could be like a cool club atmosphere. It shouldn't be me versus you. It should be us versus the world, okay?
Us versus the world or us versus Keem? Because he's the
No.
one who did this to us.
I'm fine with Keem. Honestly, you know what, man? I shouldn't have said the F word. I regret saying it.
Why? You're gay. You can say it. And it's a funny sounding word. Like, the word just sounds funny. Like, when people say it, I laugh, bro.
But, you know,
it sounds funny. I don't say it.
I want to be better. I want to be a better person. And a
But
better
what
version of me
how do you
doesn't
benefit
say
from being
flag
better
in the
when you...
weed.
How do you benefit from being a better person when the most, like, money you've ever made was when you faked cancer? There's no benefit in being a better person, Boogie.
I understand, but I need to be a better person because I faked cancer. Does that make sense?
Does
And
it
don't get me
benefit
wrong,
you or does it
the
make
worst part
those
about
around
it
you
is-
feel better?
The worst part about it is, no, it benefits me, but it doesn't benefit me because I make less money. Literally, somebody said
It doesn't
tonight.
benefit you.
Somebody said tonight in chat, and I'm afraid they might be right. There's a lot of people that are becoming sympathetic for me again and liking me again and caring about me again. And I
Then
don't
you're
know what
not
I'm
gonna
supposed
make
to fucking
money.
do with that because it means I'm making less money. Like
It does.
There's people right now who want me to get a good night's sleep.
Well, then
Which,
again,
thank
like,
you. God bless
sympathy can be beneficial because, like, the only reason Rastov has a career is because people are sympathetic to his life.
Right? That's why I had the original career. I played victim.
Yeah, you gotta play victim. That's how the man's made his whole career. You gotta play the victim,
Well,
Boogie.
victim doesn't
It's the only
work.
way you make money.
Victim doesn't work for me anymore. Now I have to victimize.
Okay, victimize then. If that's what works, that's what works. Like,
But
who cares about other people?
But I can't run another crypto thing. I can't fake cancer twice. I'm kind of out of ways to victimize. And like, what am I supposed to do? Beat the shit out of Desi? Tackle her real quick onto the bed or something? Like,
Ace of Spades super chatted $10. A B C D E F G H I G K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. And now I know my ABC next time. Want to sing with me? Ninja light skin tone, ninja medium light skin tone, ninja medium skin tone, ninja medium dark skin tone, ninja dark skin tone, ninja light skin tone, ninja medium light skin tone, ninja medium dark skin tone, ninja dark skin tone, ninja light skin tone, ninja medium light skin tone, ninja medium skin tone, ninja medium dark skin tone, ninja medium dark skin tone, ninja dark skin tone.
do you know what?
Sparkles 4 hot dish super chatted
Fuck
$9.99.
Sparkles, goddamn it, dude.
Let's sing. Baby shark,
Baby shark,
baby shark,
baby shark,
baby shark. Oh, McBecky has a farm E-I-E-I pig face, 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 pig face.
Oh, Mick.
You know what? That donation annoyed me, but I still love Sparkles. I still love Sparkles.
Farm, he had a pig.
E-I-E-I-O.
With a Becky here and a Becky there. Here
Boink.
a boink, there a boink, there a Becky boink, boink. Hey, Desi.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Hey, Desi.
E-I-E-I-O.
Would you think it would be in bad taste if I tackled you onto this bed?
I don't think it
Jordy
would.
tackled Kelly.
Well, the difference between that, right, is
My me
you
so
know,
love you.
Desi might actually enjoy it, right? Kelly didn't enjoy it, but she felt like she had to defend him anyway, right? You don't feel like Desi doesn't feel like that. She knows it's for the content. What happened there wasn't for the content. It was a pure emotional reaction.
Look, since it's just me and you laying in bed, and nobody's listening, and nobody's gonna like donate or get mad or anything, right? I'm just gonna tell you how I really feel about the Jordy situation, and it kind of
Please do, because I'll tell you how I feel.
Okay, so Clearly, Jordy's a hothead, and I don't think he meant to hurt his wife. And I don't think even in the car that he meant to hurt his wife.
He didn't.
I think he just has some bad tools in his toolbox that have been given to him by the people that raised him, and just like a lot of us get, we get bad tools put in our toolbox, and we have to discard those bad tools and learn new tools to navigate the world. And Jordy has not. He's led a fairly sheltered life, especially since he hurt his body, with the fucking fall he took. And with that sheltered life, and I don't mean sheltered from like abuse or bad things.
No, you mean sheltered from accountability, right, Boogie?
More even sheltered from just the life experience that, because he spent a lot of time in the indoors playing video games and not necessarily interacting socially as much as the rest of us might have, right? And
I was homeschooled and I have more social abilities than him.
That's fair. Well, yeah, I think he has some level of arrested development that has not taught him that a lot of the tools that are in his toolbox are bad. And so he hasn't had the opportunity to discard them. And I think he's on a journey now to discard those negative tools and learn positive tools to navigate his marriage and the rest of his life with. And I think what happened...
I'm a gamer guy, super chatted $10. Jackson Clark. 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 Jackson Clark.
Jackson Clark.
Jackson Clark. Jack off Clark. Anyway, I think what happened was an extremely unfortunate thing, but I don't think it makes him a bad guy or a monster like his trolls make him out to be.
Here's my opinion on it, right?
Yeah.
When the car situation happened, when the situation happened where he slapped Kelly's wrist, right? I obviously was there, but I had no idea what to think of it, right? This could have been a one-off scenario. This could have been something that happened out of stress, right? Because in my mind, Jordy's on expired Ozempic, right? He stopped taking his meds, or maybe he restarted taking his meds. I'm not too clear on that, but there was a change there, right? So I was just thinking, well, maybe this is just a one-off scenario, and why would I expose this, right? Because this would just make him look bad, and I didn't think he needed to look bad, because Jordy was my favorite host of the LolcowUniverse, right? But then the table situation happens where he pushes Kelly out of his way, and I know people say he saw red, and that it wouldn't have mattered who stepped in front of him, but with me, if my wife would have stepped in front of me, I would have immediately broke out of it. And that's not the same for everybody. I understand that.
That's true.
But twice in 1 week where you lay your hands on your wife, that's just unacceptable to me. I mean, to be honest, and I was a pussy because I didn't just drop it in the first place. I accept that. But if you lay your hands on your wife in general, you're breaking your vows.
I would agree.
You're not respecting your wife the way that a husband should. And not even that, but you're just not being a man. Because for a man to lay his hands on a woman, I know I've made jokes about it, but those are jokes, right? But in reality, in all seriousness, if you're a man and you lay your hands on a woman and she's not threatening your life, you're a pathetic human being, and I see you as subhuman. That's where I stand, and I'm not going to change my mind.
I mean, I've often said...
Billy Hill super
God
chatted
damn it.
$10. Random things, cup plates, square paper towels, sheets, jars, coffee, soda, eggs, breadsticks, biscuits, bacon, barn, cheese, popcorn, sausage, sandwich, spoons, carrots, corn.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of We Didn't Start the Fire. Let's see, okay.
It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Cup, plate, square, paper towel, sheets, just coffee, soda, eggs, breadsticks, bacon, biscuits, bacon, eggs, and butter, soda, cheese, and none popcorn, and sausage, egg, and meat. For this pizza,
Have you heard the Fallout Boy version?
Yeah, I heard it.
Because but the beauty of the Fallout version, Boogie, and I'm going to wait for you to stop before I say it because I want to make sure people hear me. But the beauty of the Fallout Boy version is that they rhymed George Floyd with Retroid. And I don't know who would have the balls to do that.
Bigga, boy, I'm not even that gay. I'm only a
You're not
one.
that gay.
I'm only a 1 on the Kinsey scale.
You're only a 1. Did you know Alfred Kinsey was a terrible human being who took advantage of children?
I've heard that, but I don't care. I think with these, I still think I can use the Kinsey scale.
Y'all do your research on Alfred Kinsey. Just trust me. I'm not gonna say what he did, right? But just do your research, and then you'll be like, "What the fuck? This is what they're
Streamer
basing
Plug
all of their
super
research
chatted
on."
$9.99. Let's go to bed now.
Let's go to bed now.
Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark. Man, dark skin tone. Man, dark skin tone, heart kiss mark.
Fuck right off,
dark
man.
skin tone.
How are you going to tell us to get to sleep, and then you do something like that that keeps us from getting sleep?
Hey, what did Alfred Kinsey do?
Do you want to know? Should I say it on
Alfred
stream?
Kinsey was known for his research on human sexuality. He published 2 groundbreaking studies, Sexual Behavior in the Human Male and Sexual Behavior in the Human Female, which explored the diversity of sexual behavior. His work was controversial, but influential in the field of sexology.
Did he
Ask
do something
Siri if
horribly
he-
controversial?
Yes.
Well, Kinsey's
ZP
research...
209 super chatted $9.99. Did Boogie say the N-word?
No!
He faced a lot of backlash for his work, especially from more conservative circles. People were shocked by the topics he covered.
Because he experimented on literal newborn babies to see if they could orgasm. That's controversial.
Kinsey's research included controversial data collection methods, and some of his sources of information were highly criticized, especially those involving children. His work is still debated for ethical reasons today.
Should we be using the Kinsey scale considering the controversial history of Alfred Kinsey?
Siri's biased.
It's a fair question. The Kinsey scale is a tool that can help describe sexual orientation along a spectrum, and some find it useful. But given the controversies around Kinsey's methods, it's important to consider context and use it thoughtfully. It's one of many frameworks out there.
He experimented on babies.
There are a few. The Klein Sexual Orientation Grid is one. It considers factors like past, present, and ideal experiences. There's also the Storm's Sexuality Axis, which maps homoeroticism and heteroeroticism independently. These scales provide different ways to look at orientation beyond a single dimension.
Write a quick poem about how every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every
Boogie,
pee-pee
ask
time
if
is a
Alfred
poo-poo time.
Kinsey experienced on
In life's little
experimented on
moments,
babies.
let's take a peek. For every poo-poo time, a pee-pee streak. But when you stand, not sit with glee, not every pee-pee hosts a poo-poo spree.
Can you repeat that, please?
Sure. In life's little moments, let's take a peek. For every poo-poo time, a pee-pee streak. But when you stand, not sit with glee, not every
Mystica
pee-pee...
W super chatted $10. Twiggy, Boogie, go to sleep.
I'm trying.
Kitty making biscuits, fucking love it.
Jesus Christ. Could you tell me if Boogie2988 is a good person?
Everyone's got their own opinions on public figures. What's important is to consider the full picture, including both positive
Ava super
contributions...
chatted $9.43. Twiggy, can you be your legendary Landon for at least 5 minutes and hit on Boogie?
perspectives on someone. Is there something specific you'd like to explore about Boogie?
5 minutes, Boogie. For 15 Australian dollars, should I do it?
What is it they want?
They want me to be my legendary Landon. That's the wholesome version of myself that was raised by my former parents, Wings of Redemption and Kelly.
Do it, and I'll entertain you with ChatGPT in the meantime.
Okay.
What is the worst thing Boogie2988 has done?
I'm gonna wait for this before I start
2988
talking.
has had some controversies, like the incident with firing a warning shot during a confrontation. People have different opinions on how serious it was. If you're curious about something in particular, let me know.
All right, Boogie, before you do that, I just need to...
There's no evidence that Boogie faked having cancer. He's been open about his struggles, but not about that specifically. If you have concerns, it's always good to check reliable sources.
What?
AI ain't
Okay,
always right.
Before we get into that, right? Boogie, I gotta be honest with you. Like, I've been watching you literally since I was 12 years old. And I know that sounds weird. But
Yay.
I got... The first video I remember watching of you was you talking about religion and ending yourself, basically. I'm not going to say the word that describes that, but that's what your video is titled. And I was like, wow, this guy's real. And from that moment, I fell in love with you. And I don't mean I just fell in love with your content. I fell in love with you personally.
Oh, I love you, man.
And like one of the few things that really kept me from like wanting to pursue that relationship was your teeth, just because I didn't want to get an infection on my penis, right?
Right, that's fair.
But then you got your teeth fixed and you have a beautiful smile. Now, I miss when it was as white and pearly as it was, like when you first got it done, when you were like smiling on your Instagram posts and stuff. But that doesn't matter, because I've always just been like religiously
Billy
attracted.
Hill super chatted $10. More random stuff. Sam Walton is a scam artist. Lost is a garbage show. You can buy Lost DVD in the dollar bin at Walmart, the place of scams and mouth farts. Twiggy, 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 the more you know.
Mouth farts?
Okay, that's a lie. For one, the only reason Lost is in the bargain bin is because like everybody needs to experience it, so it needs to be as affordable as possible. You're a fucking retard. But as I was saying, Boogie, like when I got to meet you in person, I was consumed by my like inner erotica, right? Like it was so erotic for me. It was so arousing for me to be around you. And when you sat in my lap, I came. I did. And I didn't want to say that, but like you felt it. I like you can go back and watch the stream.
Yeah, there was some wetness in the front of your pants. There's some wetness.
Yeah, I was talking about how like my lap became wet from Boogie's sweat, but it wasn't that. It's because I ejaculated, and I'm not ashamed of that because of how serious my feelings for Boogie are, right? Like Boogie was not the first man to kiss me, but he was the only man to kiss me where I felt something, and it's wreaked havoc on my marriage, right? Because like she was the first person to ever make me feel something, because I am a diagnosed sociopath, so to feel something is just like so strange to me. And when I met my wife, I felt something for the first time. But then when I met Boogie and I truly got to be physical with Boogie, it messed me up, because I thought that meeting my wife was the first time I ever felt something. But now looking back at it, it was nothing compared to what I felt when I met Boogie and when I got to experience the physicality of Boogie.
True love.
It is true love. Like, and we've known it for a while. We've just denied it, because our first interaction together on a live stream, you were telling me how sexy I am. And after that, I went and I did things that I'm not proud of, right? Or I wasn't proud of. But now that I've accepted it, now after Fat Camp, I am proud of what I did. And I knew that what I did.
Loud and proud, Daddy. Loud and proud.
I'm proud. Like, I am gay. And I didn't know that until I met Boogie.
And now we know it together. And now we can do hand and mouth stuff to each other.
And we can. And the best part about it, the part of it I'm most appreciative of, is the fact that Desi supports it 100%.
100%.
And I think Desi is an amazing woman for that, because I want to experience true happiness. I've never really been happy. I've had to fake it my whole life. But the 2 weeks that I spent with Boogie, that was the only time in my life I was actually happy.
You know what they say, fake it till you make it.
Well, I don't want to fake it anymore. Faking it isn't worth it. I'd rather be miserable than fake it because nothing compares to the feelings that I felt when I actually was around you in person. When you kissed me, it opened something up inside of me. And then when you sat on my lap and crushed me, I would have been okay with suffocating. I would have been okay with that being it because at least I would have had my final moments as the happiest version of myself I would ever be.
But now you have to be the saddest version of yourself because Twiggy, you can never have me. I'm taken.
It doesn't matter if you're taken because polyamory is a thing. And I'll fight for
Not
that.
for me, I'm monogamous.
You say that now, but I think I can change you.
You can't.
Jethro Reacts, Local Gaming Fan says, I don't fake it anymore. Ever since I came out in 2015. I don't know if you know who Jethro is, Boogie, but he's my biggest fan. And he's been gay since 2015.
You know what they say?
Turnup's Revenge super chatted $9.99. Lost was such a good show.
God, that got so loud.
Lost suck lol 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 lol
Jesus Christ, that's so loud.
Billy Hill super chatted $10. I don't know what is worse, the show lost Twiggy 5 head Boogie's
Stop
legs
disrespecting the show.
www so far king retard ed effervescent Sweaty JT super chatted $10. Twiggy, how do you feel about Tina calling your wife a man?
If she's a man, she has the best, like, surgical vagina that I've ever felt in my life. Like, if that's what it feels like to be inside of a man, then I'm...
Desi, imagine I described
sticking with
your
it.
vagina as surgical. How would that make you feel?
Well, I mean, if my wife is a man and she has a vagina, it would have to be surgical, right? Is that how it works? I genuinely don't know, so somebody please educate.
Colin J super chatted $9.99. Boogie go to bed person medium skin tone rocket 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 person medium skin tone rocket.
Rocket
Super
Man!
chatted $9.43. Landon is so wholesome. Nice job, Twiggy. You should let your inner Landon out more. I'm sure the chat was very moved by your expressing your religious love for Boogie.
Landon is a part of me that's dead. Just like the childhood version of myself, the wholesome version of me as a child, he's
Dude,
fucking
I'm so
dead.
actually fucking tired, Twiggy.
I'm about to go to sleep. I just gotta pee first. I need you to give me permission to go and pee before I do it.
Please go urinate.
Thank you, Boogie. I love you.
I love you. I forgot. My roommates are literally trying to sleep right now. That is so fucking loud. There's no way they can be sleeping. Though I do, honestly, I could sleep in here if I had to. This is not bad. This little air mattress is not bad. It might actually be good for my back. Wouldn't it be sad if this fucking $70 air mattress was better for my back than my $3,000 bed? I bet Desi's tired. Desi, are you tired? I ran out of cough drops, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I can just sleep without it. But what if I need you and you're sleeping? I'll miss you.
Streamer Plug Super Chatted $9.99. I love you throwing kisses. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh no, watch out, it's Boogie's mom. Fearful face. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Sloth, 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 sloth.
Please don't twist my tipples anymore, Daddy. I need to get back up, but I don't want to do it. And I don't want to make Desi get up. I wonder if I should move my CPAP machine in here. I don't know. Technically, I think I don't have to sleep on it anymore. Especially because I weigh less than I did during my sleep study. True. Okay, I make you a deal. Will you bring me a soda because it'll taste good on my throat, and a piece of pizza, and then will you dangle the piece of pizza over my mouth and let me eat it like grapes the way they did in ancient Greece with grapes?
Oh shit.
Cold.
Connor 118
Shut up!
Super Chatted $9.99. Give yourself a titty twister.
God damn it. Fine. Ah! Ah! Twisted my tipples for you, Daddy. Don't forget to buy the shirt at lolcow.co. If you go to lolcow.co right now, you can click on the Lolcow live screen, cow, and you can visit the website. And while you're there, you can get yourself a Twist My Tipples shirt. Twist My Tipples shirt. Twist it good. Twist it good. Twist my tipples good. Twist them good. Twist them for me, Daddy. Get them twisted. Don't get them twisted. Don't get your tipples twisted. At lolcow.co. Get your tipples twisted today. At lolcow.co. Tipple. Twisty. Tipple. Tipple tits. Twist.
Boogie.
Yeah.
I could never like make an air mattress do what you just did. Like I don't have enough weight.
You might be able to.
No, I can't. I can do it with the cot I'm on, right? Like, hold up. And I'm about to hurt myself. Boogie, should I hurt myself for free or should I do it for pay?
Twistle them. Twipples my tistles. Get them going. Get them going, Dad.
Boogie, should I show you what I can do? I'm just gonna do it. I don't care what you do. That hurt. Good night, Jethro. Sleep well. I appreciate you, brother. You're the only person who's been with me no matter what.
What, are you hungry?
Boogie, can I promote something if we're not sponsored by it? Can he
water
hear me?
right there.
I don't think he can hear me. Well, regardless if he can hear me or not, this is a C4 energy drink. You can buy these at Sam's Club. A 15-pack for $11.99. That is a crazy bargain, bro. Probably gonna kill me. Probably gonna give me cancer. But at least I wouldn't have to fake it like Boogie did, right?
Leo, high five.
Prehistoric Liner says
job.
that was awesome. Do it
Give me
again,
paw. Give
Twiggy.
me
I will
paw.
do that
Other
for
paw.
every
Give me
20
that
that
one.
you send.
Good job. Good job. Can you lay down? Leo, can you lay down? Leo, lay down. Leo, down. Down. Good boy. Here you go. Good bite. Good job.
I just don't understand how Boogie sleeps in the same bed as his dogs when he could roll over at any moment and just kill one of them. It's so crazy to me.
They like being spooned.
Yeah, they like to spoon. I'm more likely to crush Desi.
No, I've literally seen the way you and Desi cuddle in person. Do you remember the last night of Fat Camp when you and Desi were cuddling on that couch and I was
Can you
sitting on the
growl?
foot of it?
Can you growl? Can you growl? Growl. Now you gotta growl. Grr. Growl. Growl. Arr. Oh, good job. Give him a kiss. Good job.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. He got his dog to growl.
Oh my god, you got so
I tell my cat to stop being a psycho, and you know what my cat does? Claws me in the fucking face. Freddy Krueger 86 says
Can you
his dogs
speak?
like to live on the edge.
Oh, you gotta speak. Oh, give me a better one. Speak. Oh, that's good. Good job.
Why are they so well trained? Boogie has his dogs as well trained as he does Desi. That's crazy.
Good girl. Good girl. Can you speak? Speak. Good job. Up.
So adorable.
Up. Up.
Oh.
Good boy. That's scary on an air mattress. Good job. Good job.
That was adorable. I'm gonna cry. It won't be the same level of crying I did when Charlie died.
Turnup's Revenge super chatted $9.99. Boogie, you look like Jabba the Hutt. Twiggy, you look like one of my really good friends from the 3rd grade. I arrested him 2 nights ago for manufacture, sale, delivery of methamphetamine LMFAO.
Boogie, do you remember that time we were at Walmart and that random dude walked up to me and asked if he could hug me because I reminded him of his dead friend?
Yep.
Well, did that make it into Michael's video? I didn't watch.
I think it did.
That's awesome because that was a genuine experience, and that was not the
kiss?
first time I've been through something like
kiss?
that.
Good job.
That was awesome.
Okay, can you lay down? Lay down. 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 And growl. Growl. Good job.
That's so. Boogie, stop. You're making me feel things. You're making me feel positive feelings, and I hate being positive.
I really am destroying the mythos that I hate this dog, aren't I?
Yes.
The Reddit still to this day thinks I despise this dog.
No, I can tell that dog loves you. Boogie, have you heard the story about the time when I was doing pest control where there was a pit bull out back from a customer's house, like more than a few times when I visited their house for work, where it was just chained up with a barbed wire collar that was digging into it, and I didn't know what to do about it, so I literally drove through the guy's fence off of work and took his dog and gave it to a family that would actually take care of it.
Oh, that's illegal, but Good job.
It's illegal, and I have no problem admitting that I committed a crime because I told the local police department that I did it, and they were on my side. Right? Like, I literally called in, said what I was gonna do, and if they want to charge me with it, charge me with it. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna watch an animal suffer like that because unlike people, animals aren't going to intentionally hurt you. Anything they do is based off of instinct, but at the end of the day, animals, especially dogs and cats, they just want to be loved.
Yep. I mean, I do believe outside of diseases, there is no such thing as a bad dog, just a bad trainer.
Mhm.
I think one of the reasons Leo has been such a difficult job is because our difficult dog at points is because I wasn't a very good trainer.
Well, also, who knows what he went through before he came into your possession,
Yeah,
right?
he was a pet store puppy, and I'm not gonna lie, my trainer friend said they go through hell.
They do. Like, you hear all kinds of stories about how animals are just neglected at pet stores.
Yep.
Like, the amount of hamsters they just throw away, it's heartbreaking.
Leo
and
is very, very food, not aggressive, but like he likes to resource guard. Is what my trainer friend calls it. He'll resource guard Sammy. He'll resource guard us, and especially food. And they said most likely when he was being fed at the pet store, they were most likely just throwing it on the fucking like one place for all the puppies.
And it was every animal for itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes so much sense because like I have 6 cats right now, and only one of them was like rescued from a place that actually took care of them. Every other cat I have was a stray, and there was one.
Let's see if I can get this fart on record.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Come on, Boogie.
Did you hear that?
Discord did not pick it up. Maybe the OBS did, but Discord silenced it.
That was a
Chat.
good one.
One's in the chat if you heard Boogie's beefy fart.
That was a good one.
Nothing compared to the one that's on the soundboard. Boogie, do you have the soundboard on? Because I think I can play it.
Play it.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, soundboard's not coming up for me. Zach, I dead named you. I'm so sorry. I'm transphobic, apparently.
Yeah.
Can you try to play Boogie's fart on the soundboard?
Shit. Okay.
Because the soundboard's just not coming up for me.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a real good one.
Oh, that one.
We did a second one for him.
That was a real good one. Thank you so much, Zachary.
What did I walk up in on? What's happening?
Me and Boogie have actually been bonding. Like, we had a little bit of beef this month, but I think it's all behind us.
It's always gonna be. I'm never gonna have a problem with the real Twiggy. I only have a problem with the fake Twiggy.
Boogie, unfortunately, this is the unfortunate reality of it, right? Both versions of me that you've experienced are the real me. It's just, I'm going to be a lot nicer and more cordial in person. Because, when it comes to this online stuff, I can tell you exactly how I feel. I can be exactly who I am. And I don't have to worry about the backlash because it's just chats. It's just people typing.
That's right.
I can turn
have
off
an
the computer and leave it.
Bullshit detector, because number one, I needed to keep me safe. But number two, also, I've been such a bullshit artist my whole life. Not very good at it, but I tried to bullshit my way through everything.
Retro Super
God
Chatted $10.
fucking damn it, we're bonding here. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
But Boogie, you remember the time that I called you to basically have a manic episode?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that was just a fake me? Because that was way before I was a host, and we don't have to get into the
I
detail.
feel like you were just trolling that day.
Billy Hill Super Chatted $10. The only crime that is considered a crime is watching Lost
Can we just ban Billy Hill for being a hater who has no taste in hit television series?
So, I heard you fell off your bed there. Is it broken?
Who, me? No, I'll do it again for $20.
Oh, okay. I just want to make make sure you were alive and well.
Also, Boogie, sorry for talking over the super chat, but Discord's cutting it out for us, so we couldn't tell when it was done.
Why are you playing footsies with your headboard?
Oh, I can play footsie. Hold up. Oh shit! Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Bud was ripped out of my ear.
Zach, are you into feet? Is that what you're saying? You're into feet? Look at my disease.
No, but I'm seeing some engorged, disgusting ankles. This is
Look at how dirty the bottom of my socks are.
Sexy legs. Thank you.
I walked outside and checked the mail in my socks because I'm a psychopath.
Callie, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
This really hurts my back. This feels like I'm having my back blown out. What's that like? I'm sure somebody here can answer that question.
Oh, I can answer that question.
Boogie.
Feels good.
I can't.
Who wants to blow out my back, Daddy?
Boogie, I've cuddled with you, but that's the furthest it's really gone besides a little bit of touchy Philly.
Hold on. Here we go.
Come on. We heard that one.
So long.
We heard that one.
So long.
Yeah, so there's something weird since my bypass surgery where I can't fart throughout the day. I can only fart after I've laid down. So all of the farts that are in me are trapped in me till I lay down.
Oh.
I'm crying.
Okay, that's a choice. You shard a little on that one? It sounded a little wet there, Boogie.
It sounded so
Billy
wet.
Hill super chatted $10. Can we ban Twiggy for being a lost fan? Worst show ever. I'd rather watch the Boogie and Becky show. Can we replace Twiggy with Rastov? Oh wait, it already happened.
Billy Hill, you are retarded. Save your money. Oh wait, I got in trouble for telling people to save their money. Should I not say that, Boogie? Is that a bad thing to say?
My show. Tell them to spend more and tell you all about it.
Tell me
Tell
all
us
about it,
specifically,
Billy.
Billy Hill, what you hate about Twiggy.
Tell me exactly how you feel about me. Let it be known. Don't hold back. Be vicious. Be vile. Match the energy that I've been putting out outside of the shows, because I'm going to be nice on screen. Put me off screen.
Why?
Me in the Discord? Because it confuses people, Zachary. People don't know how to feel.
Wait. Twiggy, listen to me. Your on-camera personality should be more lucrative than your off-camera personality.
I don't care about lucrative. I don't care.
Twiggy, bring your energy down about 40%.
Bring the energy down about 40%. Okay. I came into this community as a troll. When I became a host, I lost the enjoyment in trolling people. Now I'm going back to it. I don't care.
As long as it's an entertaining troll. That's the important thing.
But see, the thing is, right? Like, I don't get as much enjoyment out of entertaining other people as I do entertaining myself. It just doesn't do it for me.
Well, I respect Andy Kaufman too, but Andy Kaufman, at the end of the day, still entertained people even when he was entertaining himself. There's a balance to that.
I just don't believe in balance.
He was also
Twiggy,
willing to make the sacrifices that needed to be made. He didn't want to be on Taxi, right? But he understood his position in the business, right?
I mean, I don't want to be here, Boogie. I'd rather be asleep, but I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Right? So
you should give love to the people who love you, Twiggy. I think that's
I do. I give love to the people who love me.
No, sometimes you forget to give love to the supporters, and they feel
obnoxious. Welcome
like
to Cash
they're not
Cow.
loved by you.
No, I give love to the people who love me, but the minute that they decide to go against me,
It's gone against you.
I mean, I could give you a bunch of examples, but the one that hurt me the most, right? The one that actually made me feel a little bit of something was Jethro, because Jethro tried to tell me what to do. He tried to tell me to apologize to people who I was talking shit to. And that's just not me. And if you claim to be my friend, you should
Retro
get
Super
who I
Chat
am.
at $10. Twiggy has a large pen IS.
It's true.
I don't think it's true. But maybe I just have seen penises bigger than mine, so I'm self-conscious about myself.
Thank you for sharing that with the chat. We stomached. What's going on there?
Hold up. Your voice changer made it
Billy
sound
Hill
like you
Super
said the
Chat at
N-word, and I know you
$10.
didn't.
Yay, Twiggy, where's the lovey?
We get Sammy going all night.
Are you done?
Streamer Plug Super Chatted $9.99. Twiggy is the CEO of Fruity Pebbles. I beg you to stop doing that cringe I punch metal for fun attitude thing you're doing right now, loudly crying.
Don't
You think
care.
that's fucking metal, Twiggy? Do you really think that's fucking metal?
I think it's metal.
And Max, that's like some fucking drywall and wood, buddy. Come on.
I didn't even punch it. I just let my ring touch it a little, so it seemed like I was just a badass.
Hey, that's the 4th delivery person you guys have wasted the time of tonight. Wasted the time and money of. It's kind of shitty.
Boogie, you said that we weren't bringing in any money, and maybe that's true for Zachary, but it's not because me and Zachary are a package deal, right? But if we look, the last few donos, they all mentioned me, Boogie.
Good. But I did just want to say,
Maybe I do
whoever
bring some.
keeps wasting...
It's better for you guys? Do you guys like this voice better?
No.
You who are wasting the time and gas money of these delivery people, probably don't do that to them. Like, I didn't even get up this time, right? You didn't even bother me at all. You just wasted 20 minutes of a delivery guy's time, and that sucks for him.
Boogie, they don't care because they know that you feel bad for the delivery driver. So what you got to do is you got to say, let go of that. No clause. You got to say, fuck you to the delivery driver. Right? He's just doing his job. Doesn't he get paid regardless?
No, they mostly live off of tips.
I mean, a few people here have lived off of tips, right? If you know what I mean. But that's not where all the income comes from.
Some of us rate tips for a loan.
Phantom Mutation Super Chatted $50. Time for a nap, Twiggy.
You see in an hour.
I'll be back in an hour unless somebody is generous enough to bring me back for another 50. Goodbye.
What are you doing there, Boogster?
Relaxing. That's your voice chat sounds better. Did you try a different one or?
I did do a different one, but I went back to the same one because they didn't like it.
Oh, this one sounds a little clearer. Maybe it's because I don't have my headphones on.
Yeah, I turned on just in case it would inspire you to, get up a little, entertain the crowd. How's this pride event going for you, Boogie? Do you feel like we're very prideful tonight?
I've been having fun. Yeah. It's been good.
Good. That's good. As if I need to have some sleep. Would say so. I'll fake it.
I think they're gonna let me finally sleep now that you're here.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll take it too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys hear that one? Zach, did you hear that one?
Did I what?
Did you hear that fart?
No, that one didn't pick up. Was
Fuck,
as
that
wet
was
as the
a good
last one.
Too.
Jamie, you gotta point that ass at the camera like you did last time. It really picks up better when you did that. You can hear the bass behind it.
Are you finally ready to get some sleep, Zach?
I think you're going to. I think you can finally relax. This is time for you to doze off, Boogie.
Are you getting
That's
relaxed, though? Are you, like, in a comfortable position and everything?
Yeah, I'm just checking the chat, you know, I'm just seeing what the people are saying. This is a little early of a bedtime for me. But I'm a little drunk, so... It's a nice shark. They asked, Boogie, you don't use the CPAP anymore?
I do when I'm not doing a sleep stream, but it's just a pain in the ass to move it in here and everything. I said, fuck it. It probably
Oh,
won't
good
kill me
point.
to sleep off of it one night.
Sweaty JT super chatted $10. Zach, get off your phony.
See you in an hour, Zach.
That was a 10, not a
Superplug
50, I
super
wish.
chatted $9.99. Boogie, can you twerk asking for a friend?
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it.
What did I do to have to see this?
Ask KEEMSTAR.
Phantom Mutation super chatted $10. Hey Boogie, what do you like
Big balls. I like big balls. Dude, I have like 3 microphones down there. Damn.
I'm getting convinced that this is just turning into mental torture.
I couldn't understand a word of that.
I said I'm getting convinced that this is just turning into mental torture.
Yeah, that's pretty much what sleep streams are.
Callie in the chat said she's got to go bleach her eyes now, and I feel the same way, Callie. Thank you for speaking up.
I'll do it naked next time, Callie.
Also, GTO Poker said it's a pain in the ass to carry a little machine and a couple tubes from one room to another. Lazy ass motherfucker.
They want to say that they can donate. I don't need you to read that shit. It's mostly the damn water tank. You gotta empty the water. Before I move it in here, I gotta empty it out and all that shit, and then clean it, and then bring it back in here, and now fill it with water, and fucking, it's so stupid. I have to all do all this shit just to sleep one night. Statistically speaking, based on my sleep study that I did for the thing, I only have about 5 interruptions an hour, which is enough to where I don't technically have to sleep on one anymore.
Okay. We've been requested for the chat to do something for you, Boogie.
You sussy super chatted $10. I swear to God, if I hear Twiggy's story about being a troll again, I'ma go down the sewer slide. Ninja, 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 ninja light skin tone, ninja medium light skin tone, thumbs down 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 light skin tone.
Light skin tone, thumbs down, light skin tone.
I pulled up that bedtime story for y'all. If you want to hear me read it to Boogie, $20 dono, and I'll read that bedtime story to Boogie.
Retro super chatted $10. Boogie wa teokure ni naru mae ni kamisama no tasuke ga hitsuyo da. Jidoku no soko ni ochiru darou kedo. Sore igai wa ii yatsu da to omou.
Holy
Sawa ga o taberu no mo. Karaga o arau no mo kobami. Zenbu tanini yate morateru kedo. Sore demo daijoubu. Kyabasu de wa yumeijin da. Kareka kare no shitashi hito ni kikeba. Keisatsu ga kite. Ano futota koodoko ni amori kao shite nakata rashi kedo. Kito ayamata daro. Akuma desu isoku da kedo. Demo. Kore wa zenbu tsukuri banashi de gei dakara. Betsu ni ika.
What? Am I having a stroke?
I think I had a stroke. I'm really confused. I think it was all in Japanese. Thank you.
Dude, I think that laptop's about to reset itself. If it does that, I'm gonna flip shit.
Fuck it, you all.
I'm gonna have to get up and tell it not to do it. And I don't want to get up, and my pants have fallen down. My pants have fallen down, and I don't know if I can get up with my pants falling down.
Use the blanket as pants. I don't know. Try it.
$9.99. Boogie touch Sammy.
I don't know where Sammy is. Thanks,
John super chatted $10. Boogie, I want one for me and one of me the hooker Oki Hito Kun. I want Zach to narrate.
Narrate it, Zach.
Boogie, I want one for me and one for my hooker, Okishito Kun. I hope that was good enough for you there, John.
I should have gotten.
I don't even know what half they're saying in the chat. He's writing a bunch of anime-related shit. I don't know what they're saying, Boogie.
I don't watch that anime shit.
So what the fuck? Why do you like Buff Weeb so much?
He's black, and I'm into black dudes.
Oh, okay. You just want to lick his tipples? What's with the gyrating, bro? Oh, you're about to fall over. You might tip that. You might tip that. I think you're about to tip it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
But Janelle, I will read my.
Yeah, okay, never mind. The dialogue box went away. I don't see anymore.
Whatever TTS is, $10 TTS, and I'll read it.
I don't want to fall on my cup. I don't want to fall on my cup. I don't want to fall on my cup.
I think if you fall on your cup, it might actually crush it. Shit's going to turn into a Coke can.
Oh shit, I unplugged my robot. I'm unplugging my robot.
The tits are spilling out. We're seeing the tipples. We're seeing the tipples fall out. Guys, this is... Oh, I have nightmares about this where I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight.
Because I unplugged my robot. I plug it back in.
This is some crazy work.
I plug the robot back in. Okay, let's plug in. Zach, say something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad. Boogie, I'm gonna have nightmares about this today. I hope you know. This is a terrible, terrifying. Defeat and every.
Random Mutation super chatted $10. As the internet got bigger, the demand for web designers decreased until Boogie had no money left.
True.
He was supported by his roommate until he discovered YouTube in 2006.
That's true. I was also on disability too. Look at the wings on my arms. You see those, Zach?
Those bingo wings, yeah, they're really picking up there. That
Look
loose
at 'em
skin is
go,
really
look at 'em
thin.
go. Look
How
what
much
they
you
can
can wash it
do.
this way
Look
in
what they can
250?
do. Look what I can do.
Look at every bit of you move there. That loose skin is really picking up.
I got a lot of loose tipples.
Do you plan to get the loose skin removed at some point?
I got a lot of loose tipples up in here.
You want to keep the saggy tipples?
I'm trying to turn around.
This is like a beached whale live on air.
Can you still hear me pretty good?
Absolutely.
Good. This is not very comfortable.
I don't think it was meant to be. If it was a punishment, you know?
Well, I mean, like, whoever made this mattress, though, they probably should have done a better job at it.
It was a $100 Walmart air mattress. Did you expect it to be the
It was the
Ritz-Carlton?
most expensive one they had. You know?
And you expected it to be the Ritz-Carlton?
I mean, it's the most expensive one they had. Sam Walton normally stocks pretty high quality stuff. Yes, here for Sam Walton in chat, guys.
It's expensive because it had a bullshit headboard that's like fucking unusable.
It's got a pretty good headboard.
How was the fuck electric door? What do you use the headboard for?
I bet you know a thing or two about headboards. I bet you know a thing or two about headboards.
See, and you say, I always bring it up, but you would. So I want to say.
No, I mean, most women like to have headboards on their beds. It's
And
like a
that's what you were
style,
playing.
right?
I thought I was a man. I'm Zach Zudabody. I am Zach Zudabody. Are you misgendering me live on air? Are you not standing for trans rights?
I still fuck up my friend Swift all the time, too, actually. You can ask Swift. I don't always remember to call her Emily.
Look at you. Are you misgendering on the day of Pride? Can you not stick this flag back here? Couldn't overnight a flag. I overnighted a flag.
Today is my day to come out.
Mono super chatted $10. Buenas noches, Boogie.
Buenos.
Yami voy a dormir porque mañana voy a trabajar.
I wish I should.
Ace of Spades super chatted $10. Kara wa watashi no oshiri no hoho ni hanekaru no. Kara no kijoi ga daisuki yo. Kare ga okumagetsuki reru to iki ga dekinai kurai. Kare no kubi ni kisu suru to. Kare mo watashi no mune ni kisu o suru. Papa, to yoginagara wo goe de sakebu. Iya, wa no otokonoko, honto ni hansamune.
I don't know.
Gapgarian super chatted $20. Asuka, a dominant force in WWE, once held an undefeated streak of 914 days across NXT, making her one of the most respected women's wrestlers of all time. Hashtag Simpin4Epic Brady also, how much to read a creepypasta?
I've gifted right now, and I will read a creepypasta for Boogie to take him to bedtime. 5 gifted.
I love scary stories. I love scary stories.
Also, a $20 lemon sticker will take this voice changer off if you don't want to hear this voice changer anymore.
I love scary stories. I love scary stories.
Yeah, I'll pick whatever creepypasta you guys want. 5 gifted. I'll read him the scariest of creepypastas. We'll tell him about Jeff the Killer. Or whatever weirdo shit. Slenderman, I don't know. I'm with the creepypastas and
What
Wendigos.
about Siren Head? I want to hear about Siren Head.
Siren Head, that's a good one.
I love Siren Head. He's my favorite head.
Well, hopefully they love you enough for it, Boogie.
Once upon a time, there was a head made of sirens.
That's it? That's the end of your story?
Yeah. That's the free edition. They have to pay for the rest.
How do you feel about Cthulhu?
What?
How do you feel about Cthulhu?
Love him. Desi just got a brand new stuffed Cthulhu.
So you're ready to convert to the dark side to our Lord and Savior Cthulhu with Mr. Earth?
Yeah.
Also, thank you, John, for gifting 1 LolcowUI membership. 4 more gifted, and I will read Boogie a cream pasta.
Cream pasta?
Pretty much, you know.
People don't want to admit it, but this is what peak male physical... peak male looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True physique right there. You're like melting into that air mattress.
Yeah, I don't know where I begin. The air mattress begins and I end in the air mattress begins.
After this stream tonight, I don't think you'll be able to peel yourself off of there. And you know, maybe that's where you'll spend your weekend.
I can't breathe with this blanket on my head. Desi, do I look good right now on the TV? Do I look good? Okay.
You're truly styling over there. Like a beach whale and a sausage like stuffed in a blanket. I don't even know what to compare this. There's so much happening. So much to look at. The legs are truly a sight.
Thank you.
Oh.
Phantom Mutation super chatted $10. Gachida segundu no nikejanjanjanjan kyuku no seisen bakaru. Imi wa naisa takakau dakedaite ureshi sugei yatsu ni oshiete kurerukai o reno tsuyosa o pawa zenkai genkai x topako kokarasaki wa kamimo tada pokan gachida segundu no nuke.
That legitimately makes me feel like I had a stroke.
Absolutely. I'm really gonna be women in the chat. Women out there, you like Zach Suited. I see Wall be like Zach Suited. Get me those 4 more gifted so I can read him a bedtime story. Show me how much you love Zach Suited.
Please donate $50 to kick Zach Zudit. Thank you. Or at least 20 to get her to stop using the fucking voice.
$20 lemon sticker, and I will stop this voice in your anytime you guys want. $20 lemon super sticker. Sorry, look up.
You guys want your story, Spooky? Sorry. The call came from inside the house. Ah!
What call?
Exactly.
Look, I think I'm losing sanity.
I never had any.
Did you?
Never did. I never did. In retrospect,
I got the fucking creepypasta ready.
Okay.
Please.
Once upon a time,
Take us out of this.
Once upon a time, there was a guy who was very afraid of his television. And he never really understood why. But when he'd walk by his TV at night and saw his own reflection in the television when it was off, he almost felt like it was a portal to another world. So each night, as he would turn off his television and go to bed, he would look at his reflection and be terrified. So one night, he goes to bed, turns off the television, stares at his own reflection for a second, almost believing that the reflection will do something different than he does, but it doesn't. It never does. And he goes to bed, taking a couple of Ambien to help him sleep. And when he wakes up, he's standing in front of the television. And what he sees on the screen is just a static blue screen. Terrified, he quickly finds the remote, turns off the television, and goes back to bed. The next night, the same thing occurs. He stares at his reflection for a little while, expecting it to move. But it never does. It never did. And he goes to bed, taking his Ambien. And only a few hours later, there he is, standing in front of his television. The television is on, and all he can see is a blue screen. This time he panics, turns off the television, and starts towards the bed, and that's when he realizes there is no reflection. He's so used to seeing himself in the screen that at first it seems foreign to him. Then he stops to think to himself, well, the room is dark. How can I see a reflection in a dark room? So he begins to walk towards the bed, and out of the corner of his eye, he briefly sees his reflection. And it sends a chill up his spine. And he rushes off to bed. The next night, he's so scared to look at his own reflection in the television screen that he actually leaves the television on.
Boogie.
Yeah?
Where does this fluffy end? This in my hand. Your little tiny ass circle about this major fledgling out the garage is gifting LolcowUniverse membership.
None of those words made words.
You're the tatey every price I have left and throwing in the gutter.
Your voice filter's failing now. It's not working anymore.
I know, what can I say?
It was clearer.
It's just that voice filter.
Okay.
Well, $20 lemon super sticker, I'll shut it off for $50. Jolie.
So, he leaves the television off and he goes to bed. And this night, he's afraid to take his Ambien because he wants to have his full faculties in case something happens. So he's laying in bed, and that's when he hears a click. His body, completely out of his control, sets up in bed, and he feels his feet hit the floor. And he begins to walk in a dreamlike trance. And there he stands in front of his television, still on from the night before.
Young man you are.
Jaffe, save me. Please, please. I'm dying.
I'm not sure I can do that for you, but I will try.
Do you have a voice changer on?
No, this is my true spirit that has been summoned by Boogie's story.
I was at the climax for the record, but I'm not even going to tell it now.
Are you able to communicate with Boogie?
Boogie?
Yeah?
Can you hear the ghost of Jaffe speaking to you?
Boogie.
Did you want to hear how the story ends, Jaffe?
I would love to hear. I thought it already ended.
So,
please.
On the third night, he left the
continue.
television on. Out of fear of seeing his own reflection. And he skipped the Ambien because he wanted to have full awareness in case something happened the night before, or the night before. So he feels his body compelled to move. And in a dreamlike stance, he walks into his living room to stand in front of the television that's been left on for the night before. And then that's when he sees a perfect reflection of his room, as if the television was not just a screen, but a camera as well. He's standing there staring at a perfect replication of him. And that's when the replica of him reaches down, grabs the remote, and turns off the screen, blinking him out of existence.
He was canceled.
See,
His show was canceled.
he was the reflection the whole time.
$100 donation, and Boogie has to sleep bent over the couch like he's waiting to be stooped by the ice cream man. But it's got to come in the next 3 minutes. Go.
Precisely.
You know, Jaffe, I realize I might be as gay as I thought I was because I am not attracted to Zach at all.
You're not attracted to what?
Zach at all.
Oh, well, yeah, I hear you.
Thank you there for Gary and for gifting 1 Local Nerd membership. 2 more, and I will read the creepypasta for Boogie.
Dude, we were making so many donations before Zach came back. It was crazy.
Are you making a lot of money tonight?
We were.
Oh.
When I will point in time, Boogie.
I bet if
I was watching, but I wasn't here.
I bet we'll make more if Zach turns the filter off.
Well,
is my voice
no,
even filtered?
No, Jaffe, your voice is beautiful as always.
It is, but it is Earth.
Yeah.
In a world of uncertainty, peace of mind is everything. That's why Allstate helps you protect what matters: your home, your car, your future. With Allstate, you're not just insured, you're in good hands. Allstate, are you in good hands?
This is what peak male physical male is. Jaffe,
Yes.
what do you think?
What happened?
How do I look?
Remember in 7, the first guy they found that had the bucket of vomit that Brad Pitt went into the room and he's like,
Spaghetti belly?
vomit.
Spaghetti belly guy? Spaghetti belly guy?
You look
Spaghetti
like
belly?
that guy a little bit.
The guy got spaghetti belly?
Oh, yeah.
Spaghetti belly guy?
Is
I
that
like
the
spaghetti belly
creepypasta?
He's the guy
I'm
who gets-
bothered nobody's donated $100 to get you to sleep in the couch fuck position.
It's
I
because
have
Zach
no
is
power.
here. Somebody donates $50 for
If you for that, it's here because nobody gives a fuck about Boogie.
Hey, Zach, do you like this version of you, or are you looking forward to going back?
I can't wait to go back. I'm stuck here for a week. It's against my will.
Got it.
I'm going, Zach. I want the world to know. Let it
It shall I'm coming out. Bro. That's all.
Jaffe, mute Zach for me, please.
All right, well, I've turned mine off because I can't handle it. That's too much.
Yeah, she's terrible.
That's too much. You goddamn right. All right, well, I just stopped in before I'm heading to bed. to
How's
see
your
how the
night?
show
How
is
was your
going.
night, Jaffe?
Good. We the family got together. We watched about 3 episodes of Abbott Elementary. We were all caught up, and then we fucked around and looked at Instagram together.
Oh,
and
nice.
Yeah, you know.
You ever?
I have an idea. Go ahead.
Do you watch Marvel stuff at all?
I mean, I'm a huge Marvel guy from back in the day since I was a kid. I play Marvel Snap all the time, and I'll see the big ones. I kind of fell off after, I really liked the Hawkeye show, and I liked some of the other shows, and after a while, it just got to be too much. It was just like every fucking couple of months there was some big new Marvel thing, so I haven't really paid much attention to it for a
The
while.
new
But
Daredevil's pretty good. I was gonna recommend.
that's what I heard. I want to see. I love the old one. I love
Curious
the old
to see how it
series.
ends. It really does seem like an extension of the previous one, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a little more or less violent or about the same?
About the same. Look, good amount of
Okay, cool.
blood.
Good.
Boogie, Boogie is swaying a milkers. She's barking like a dog right now. Are you barking like a dog, Boogie? Are you showing them on the main channel? that you want this, Boogie?
I think he's dead because look at the blood in his head ball.
I think he's turned so red, but he's not even Boogie anymore.
Who's he now?
And now he's turning into somebody else. We're gonna find out in 5 minutes.
This is something. Let's look at those people in their homes without their knowledge, shall we, Zay?
Yes, thank you, Jeffy. Give me some entertainment. I'm losing my mind.
Are you really? Well, now, did you plan today's whole show out, or you were just going, I'm going to show up? I mean, I got to tell you something, though. My heart breaks a little bit. Again, not that you guys and Buff Weeb and Boogie and Keem don't work your asses off. I know you do. But we work so hard, and we can never even come close to your numbers. And then I look at you guys just show up, and you're not even planned anything. We'd kill for your numbers. I may go tonight and kill someone for your numbers. 1,200 people
This is what I say every fucking time. Look at you, 1,200 people watching. If you're not tuning into Madhouse, you're actually stupid because they put on a really good fucking show every night in comparison to this fucking nonsense we're doing right now. So if you want to see an actually entertaining show, tune into Madhouse every day at what time, Jeffy?
9 o'clock California time. But I wasn't looking for a plug. I appreciate it. I'm just saying I've yet to sort of get my hands around the audience of this network because it may be just, we need.
They're scared of you.
How are they?
That's all it is. They're intimidated by you because the content you make is so wild compared to what they're used to seeing. And they're scared of you because some of the biggest hosts here have said that they were uncomfortable with your style or whatever. And I feel like that has made it so you're in a position where your viewers are less, but your show is fucking banging.
Well, that we all appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you for that. But yeah, maybe that is what's going on. I don't know. I'm worried Boogie may have passed on. It's quite possible. Boogie, you still with us, buddy?
He looks like a beta fish that you find in the pet store, you know?
No, he kind of looks like the Veruca Salt when she chewed the bubble gum.
I see it a bit.
A little bit there. You think he's passed out? I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope somebody should check on him. It's not good to have that much blood rush into your head. Is he breathing? Can you give him go full screen on the man? Let's make sure he's actually.
I wish I could, but he's on OBS. So Desi, is he breathing?
Desi around?
Desi somewhere. Is he breathing? They said he's turning purple in the chat. I can kind of see it.
It's starting to look like Grimace from McDonald's.
Well, before I said he was melting in the air mattress, but I think he's truly started melting into the floor at this point.
This is how you know Boogie is born for this and meant for this, because he's probably faking it. But suddenly, if people start saying Boogie almost died, oh my God, the numbers. I bet he's listening. Let's make him smile. Let's make him crack up. You know we can. I don't know him that well. What makes him laugh? Let's see. Bro,
God, that's hard.
What makes him laugh?
I said, God, that's hard.
Oh, well, that's what she said. I was going to, I wasn't going to Fat Camp, but I have one, because he likes the magic stuff, magic cards. I have one of those. I actually have two, because I know the guy who works at Wizards, the president of Wizards of the Coast, and I have two of those Wild Orchid cards, which I thought was the most valuable, but it's not. It's Lord of the Rings, and I was going to give him one of the Wild Orchid cards, but now it turns out that Lord of the Rings is the one that everybody wants, so I probably just not do anything with him.
He shut his mouth. He's alive, guys. He shut his mouth. He's alive.
Did he?
Yep, he was smiling before. His mouth was open. I could see his teeth.
Oh, okay. All right, well, good. Well, he's still alive. Well, Boogie, if you want that card, I have two of them. The guy, he was a producer on God of War 3, and then he went to Blizzard, and now he's the president of, what's that place called? Wizards of the Coast. So he said, Jeff, you want these? I'm like, you goddamn right. I hear they're valuable. He's like, yep. Anyway. I don't like you as a dude.
I don't like myself as a dude.
Yeah.
I feel like a fuckboy right now. I feel like Justin Bieber. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to go, like, fuck 8 bitches up the clip, but I'm Stephon Year right now.
You could probably pull it off, though. That, what do you think that is? Maybe it's a your generation thing. Why does Bieber think that mustache works? It is such a porny mustache. Is that the idea? Is it meant to be ironic?
Well, guys, in this generation, like if you notice, a lot of them go for the porn stash. And I think, I was going to say something outlandish, but I think what it is more than anything is something about the creep effect. I don't know. Something about the creep effect they think appeals to women.
Does it? I mean, it must work for them, right?
When you look at a guy with a porn stash, what do you assume he's up to?
I think he's real scummy and white trashy, and you know, like he probably is wearing a wife beater, and it's an actual wife beater. Like that's what, you know. I just think he's kind of not, but maybe that's not true, or he's like a hipster or something.
That's a good point. But think of the term porn stash. That means he gets mad pussy at the same time.
I suppose. Well, yeah, but he gets paid for that. I don't know if it's because the stash. It's because I'm worried Boogie may have passed on to the next life. But here's the deal, Boogie. If you have actually died, you better come through in the haunted hotel that we get in Madhouse next month, because we want to see some ghosts. You goddamn right.
I'm calling Dudley.
Yeah, Mystery Deck says half his torso is turning red. Listen, I'm not going to laugh.
No, Dusty.
If it turns out, we'll call Keem. If it turns out the guy's dead and we're on here for it, I mean, look, we don't, you know, the guy's a born entertainer. I'd like to think that he's, you know, doing a bit, but
we're at the point. Boogie, give us an arm movement.
Yeah, Boogie, don't make me call the cops. I'm not into the shtick like you guys are. Somebody call Keem.
Strictly Desi packed.
Let me go. I'm going to go talk. I'll be right back. I'm
trying
going
to get a goddamn donation in here. I thought somebody would fucking donate to wake. God damn y'all.
Zay, he's not moving. Do you want me to go call Queens?
Yes, absolutely. See what the milkers are up to. Maybe the milkers want to come save Boogie.
Right, let me go see what
he's not moving. He's still dead over there.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think we need the milkers. This is a rough situation, guys. I don't really know what to do about Boogie. He's just dying. He's like, I can't even get a hold of Desi. Keem's definitely fucking asleep. I don't know what to do, guys. What do you do in this situation? Everyone's saying move up, but Mikey's on movie. I don't know what to do here. We just have to get the milkers. That's the only option. We do have some people waiting. Maybe they have some ideas. Skillery Flynn, what would you do to save Boogie right now? Skillery? Skillery? Nothing to save Boogie? Well, that's it. Sparkles, do you think peanut butter is going to save Boogie? I don't know.
Do people not realize I have cameras? Do people not realize I have cameras?
What do you mean?
What they serve now? Was that pizza or not pizza? I thought that was pizza.
What is it? What does it mean we don't realize he has cameras?
Well, I heard Sammy Bird, so I thought that was pizza.
Oh.
Wow, it's really idiotic of you.
What's that? What happened, Boogie?
Give us the tea.
What's he doing? Somebody sending him food again?
He's watching something on his cameras. If I had to guess. So what are you watching, Boogie? What pizza place is open at 2:30 a.m.? Domino's, motherfucker. It's a Saturday. Let them be lit. Boogie, what happened? You leaving us on the edge of our seats here? Everyone's asking what happened.
Can't hear you, I don't think. So, how long is your stream? When are you guys finished?
Our stream ends at 8 in the morning, and every time they donate a 50, one of us has to leave for an hour, either me or Twiggy. So Twiggy's gone until I don't fucking know how long.
So somebody just came to my house came onto my property, knocked on that window, jumped back in their car, and sped away.
Good for them. Good for them. That's horrible, Boogie. Really? You're joking?
I wish I was.
Well, you have a cam of them? You have a picture of them?
Yeah.
If you're the idiot out there watching who decided that was a good idea, if you're stupid enough to think that these big YouTubers don't have cameras, congratulations, buddy. You just fucked up big time.
And guns. Be careful, you guys. Don't be idiots.
That's actually so fucked. I'm sorry that just happened, buddy. That's like really annoying. Like beyond. Yeah, I really chat's like, what the fuck, weirdos.
All right, well.
That just brought the whole mood of the stream down.
I guess so. Good God almighty, man. But the thing is, man, some people are, we have to share the planet with these people, and a lot of them believe this shit. A lot of them really form, can you imagine being a fucking celebrity like a Taylor Swift or something? All the shit she must deal with every fucking day that she doesn't even get told about by her security because it would freak her out.
Have you ever had a weird experience, Shafi? I feel like you've kind of been in at least like the, somewhat celebrity eye for a long time. What's your weirdest experience?
Honestly, I think people who are weird come at me and they immediately back down, not because I'm some big scary guy, but because I'm a little genuinely crazy. And I mean, I'm not fucking with you. I mean, I think there's like a twinkle in my eyes. I'm like, ooh, we're going to play, and so it's, but nothing, most people are very respectful and kind, and I have weapons and a big dog. So, honestly, the only thing that really bothered me once was, and this is totally not like me being patting myself in the back or give myself a compliment, but I was doing autographs at PAX one year, and this guy came up and he was so, I guess, nervous or anxious or, to meet me that he was just shaking and he could barely breathe. And it was like, okay, Sony got him water, sat him down, we talked to him. But short of that, no, most people are really fucking really good. And, but there are some fucking creeps out there, man. I've met two people in my life where I've looked them in the eyes and I've been like, I don't think anyone's home in there. And that's very unsettling until you say, all right, well, I can do crazy too, but I don't know if they're actually crazy or I don't know what's wrong with them. I couldn't tell you.
Can I ask you what gives you that vibe about somebody where you look at them and you're like, nothing's there?
Yeah, it was the one that comes to mind right now was I'm looking at this guy who worked in IT at Sony, and we were having to let this guy go. And what ended up, and I was trying to connect with him as a person and explain to him, it wasn't that we don't like you. It's just this thing happened and, it's not really acceptable, blah, blah, blah. And he was just staring at me, and it was like I couldn't see the gears turning behind him. It was like he was an automaton. And so, and so we were worried for about 4 or 5 days. We got extra security. It's like, hey, is this guy going to come back and lose his shit? And obviously nothing ever happened. But yeah, I mean, people are fucking nuts.
So that kind of leads me to a question. What do you think about the theory that some people are just NPCs? Like, do you think that kind of correlates to this?
Yeah. Well, I'm not even fucking with you. So something happened, which I'm not going to give away in my life tonight, which was a very cool, positive thing. And I was saying to the people I was with, I said, it's just, this is, I'm going to say it, and I don't mean to say it like, there's a great line in a movie called Broadcast News from the 80s where everything's going right for this guy. And he says, what do you do when your real life eclipses your dream life? And the other guy says to him, he says, keep it to yourself. Right. So there is a sense I have that we are all living in our own experience. And I don't know if the other people that we're engaged with are NPCs or if they are also, because there's so many permutations that this version of Zay and this version of Boogie, we are all cohabiting at this moment, all of our main stories. But it could be that tomorrow, the version of Boogie I get, because he made all these infinite choices, seemingly infinite choices, it's a different timeline of him. But the only reason I bring this up, whether it's simulation, whether it's NPCs, whether it's quantum immortality, whatever it is, there is a sense the older I get that I am writing this experience. Things have happened enough, and that doesn't mean I haven't had bad things happen like everybody does, but there are things where I'm like, and I know this sounds crazy. Like I was walking the dog tonight thinking maybe I should go to a therapist about this because I don't want to go crazy. But I was actually thinking it's like, I kind of feel like I'm writing this experience. It's weird.
Dude.
You are.
It's insane that you said that because I've had that feeling before where it's like, it's not that like the main character syndrome thing is stupid because I'm not the main character. I know there's many more people more important than me, but sometimes
let's have an actual conversation. Kill the voice filter so we can actually talk for a little bit.
Yes. Got yeah.
Okay, we're here.
So Joffy's right. We are manifesting this reality together. And this is something I wanted to talk to Joffy about quite some time ago. But I took, that heroic dose of mushrooms and I left this reality for what seemed like a reasonable amount of time. And I came back with a lot of answers. And the answers I came back with are very similar to what people get from a near-death experience. Also what they get from similar
ayahuasca, DMT.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
And it's interesting because nobody led me to those answers. Like I had never read about it. I'd never studied it. Just I got it out of nowhere. Go ahead, Zay.
Have you done LSD or have you only done mushrooms?
I did DMT back in 2019. It was a very, very, very light dose. It didn't do a lot for me. Mushrooms, I did the 5 grams and that's pretty much all I've done.
So I've experimented with psychedelics back in my time in college. I've done more LSD than I think I've done shrooms. And in the sense, I would say that I feel like you get more out of that than you would shrooms in a way.
Probably. Did you do like what they would consider to be the heroic dose of that?
What do you consider heroic dose?
Enough to completely unplug from reality.
For my weight?
To go
Absolutely.
back to source. So did you go back to source?
I would say I've touched base with myself in ways that I thought I never could on at least the shrooms part.
Yeah.
But I don't like shrooms. I don't. Like I feel like what you get out of shrooms is almost like this. It's like a fake kind of experience almost. It's like this, you want to feel like this spiritual experience of you're getting all this out of it and you're meeting like this new reality, but I feel like it's not that. Like I played around with some of these things and I feel like they're all a similar experience in a different way and everyone's trying to reach into it and look and be like, oh, this is my spiritual understanding, but it's not. It's not that at all.
So some people can get back to their higher spirit through drugs. Some people can do it entirely without drugs. Some people will do it through meditation. Some people will meditate and never get there. Some people will do drugs and never get there. Your path back to your higher spirit, whether or not you're even meant to get back in contact with your higher spirit, is entirely different. Your path back to it will be entirely different. There are people that try to meditate their way to enlightenment their entire lives and never make it. There are people that never meditate and they just wake up enlightened one day. So it really comes down to, it's just a means to an end, I think.
I feel like enlightenment is bullshit, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like enlightenment is this like state where people feel like they can feel like they say that they know more than you about some bullshit that they don't even understand. It's like some gay shit. Like enlightenment isn't real. Like it's all
good.
this like psychedelic talk is bullshit in my opinion.
Good.
I'm gonna be honest. I've done it all. It's all bullshit.
It's good that you feel that way because that means you are grounded in the physical realm. And I'm envious of you. I would rather be grounded than to have needed to be awoken. Does that make sense? I would rather be you any day of the week.
What makes you say that?
Since my awakening, things have been wonderful. I love this job. I love Desi. I love my life right now. I love having money in the bank again. I love losing weight. I love taking control of my destiny. I love all of those things. The downside to it is fake. It's not real. None of this is real, and I know it's not real.
Is it fake? It's not fake. The love you feel for Desi every day when she comes up to you every day and gives you love,
No,
that's real.
That part is
that's
real.
What you feel every day.
That is us.
but
That
you
is
can't-
us
you
fulfilling
can't-
that soul contract. Yes, but the plane of existence where you're experiencing it on is fake.
Right.
No.
I mean, scientifically, it's fake. I mean, scientifically, it's fake.
It's not fake. It's all matter in a way. Like we're all created.
Well, it's actually
I'm
all
not saying
energy.
I'm not saying it's not relevant or important or worth paying attention to, but it is our perception of reality. There is no reality, right? Because there's so many ways to view it, and there's so many ways other like animals view it and what they hear and what they see, and all you have to do is take a psychedelic or take even a lot of pot, and you will immediately recognize that the only reason you call reality is that's just where your brain chemistry settled out as a species. But that's not any more or less real than what happens when you are high as a goddamn kite. What's the difference? They're both reality.
Look at animals. In a way, they develop like social constructs in societies. And like look at bees, for example. Like there's a queen bee and then there's worker bees, things that fall into that line. Like every single animal in a way has created like a line of falling that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like society, like the way that you're explaining it, saying we fall into these social constructs, but we fall into these social constructs because we're animals at the end of the day, and every animal falls into these social constructs.
There is no such thing as an animal.
Absolutely. Everything is an animal. Like, animal is just a word. Yes, we created words, but you have to use words to describe something. or
There's
else
no
we all
such thing
sound
as a
like
word.
retards.
There's no such thing as a word.
We created words to explain our limited understanding of things. Like, we only use like 11% of our brain, but still in that sense,
that's
we
not
can make
actually
sense
true.
of things.
That's also not true. Scientific.
But what I will tell you though about Zay, what you're saying about people who lean into it or want to have this experience, I can tell you the reason I'm agnostic is because I refuse to buy, like, you know, we're going to this haunted hotel. Would I love to see ghost or some weird energy flux? Yeah. But I'm not going to pretend that it happens if it doesn't, right? I'm very honest, or at least I try my best to be very honest with what I'm experiencing. And what I will say is that I am absolutely comfortable with the fact that if end of the day, all the things I've experienced on drugs or through meditation is just brain chemistry, and there's nothing mystical or magical, and there's no evidence that has come to me, even though it feels like it has, about what happens next and what the meaning is. I'm like, oh, okay, that tracks. But it also would not surprise me if at the end I was like, oh yeah, no, this makes total sense. I knew I was writing this whole fucking thing. Yeah. So I'm agnostic on it. I don't know, but I can absolutely tell you I've had experiences that have been, you know, whether it's pure brain chemistry or something else. You know, I've had a meditation session once where I was crying, and I was like, why was I crying? And it was I've only had this happen to me once, where I was able to leave the essence of who I am, the ego, and I was just isness. And I was able to just sort of, it was very brief, experience for about 2 seconds, this sense of everything and everyone. And I was so sad for all the pain, right? And then I was just back to me. And I've only had that happen one time. I don't know what that was.
That happened to me on shrooms once. The highest dose I've ever taken of it. And like I had that feeling where it's like I felt like it was almost like I was like a shit stain on the earth because I didn't acknowledge other people's pain and the way they were feeling it, and yet I was acknowledging the way I felt shit. And it was some stupid fucking like woke bullshit, whatever. Like I can acknowledge that now, but like I don't know. Like
why do you almost seem like ashamed that at one point you allowed yourself to dip your toes in that school of thought?
She is.
And I wonder if
she has a
that
very
in
bad
and of
influence in her life.
I just wonder, in that in and of itself is fascinating. It's like, what, you know, you can be curious and a searcher while also refusing to give in to a bunch of pop psychology and shit that we don't know. I think it's important to be both. You have to be a skeptic, but you also do have to go, I think we should explore a little bit, you know?
Thing is, I think a lot of people who do psychedelics fall into this like hippie bullshit where they're like, I'm not gonna look at reality the way it is, and like I look at reality the way it is, and with what I've experienced with
Well,
psychedelics.
okay,
on
now
top
you're looking at reality the way a grounded person looks at reality. I, as someone who only did psychedelics the one time, unless you count the short ayahuasca trip I took after like 2 years later, and the short MDMA trip, I'm looking at reality the way that I perceive it, right? With this new way. But like you're looking at it as somebody who's still very grounded in this reality, which is awesome. You should be. I want everyone to be. You absolutely, ideally, we would stay grounded. I was having a very, very bad time of it, so I needed to unground. And I'm also hyper aware that even though quantum mechanics are proving that I'm most likely correct, even though scientifically it's most likely the correct answer, I can't know, right? So I might be delusional. I accept the fact that I might be delusional, and I might have just uncorked a delusional bottle in my brain when I took those psychedelics. But that said, there's so much evidence backing up what I believe. That is, I believe that more than I believe that I'm breathing air right now, because I'm not breathing air, because there's no such thing as air, which is
Are you
frustrating.
falling into that mindset because of what you were told going into psychedelics beforehand? Are you falling into that mindset because you actually believe that?
I was not.
That's my thing. I think a lot of people fall into this mindset of psychedelics are this profound experience because they were told that going into it, but it's not really like that at all.
So
right, I think what you're. Well, go ahead, Boogie.
So I did it as a joke. I did it for the bit. And that's what I was expecting. Originally, I was expecting a lot from DMT. I got almost nothing from DMT. It did help with the PTSD a little bit, but I got no spiritual awakening. I got nothing good or crazy out of it. So when I went into the mushroom trip with Ryan, I knew Ryan was a shyster. And I knew that whatever he was going to do to me would probably be a joke. That's why I agreed to do it. Then I had this profound experience that was completely different than what I went into it expecting. And then the craziest part about it was what I learned. I have a recording of me literally saying everything I learned as I came back, right? And then I started searching for answers, like, who else has discovered this? And then it turned out everyone discovered it. But I was primed. Number one, nobody ever taught me what to expect, what to feel, what the answer was, nothing. Nobody even tried to tell me that. And secondly, I was expecting it to be a goofy, fun. I was like, oh, look at the colors, Jeff. You know, that's what I was expecting.
Well, can I will say this, and I've told this story probably before, but so I won't spend too much time on it. But the skepticism makes sense, and I think it's healthy and it's necessary. And I did a huge amount of pot about 3 months ago, and I mixed two types because my son brought home some that his friend's parents grew. I didn't know what the fuck it was, but I was gone. It was the first time in my life I told my son Calvin, I said, you need to sit with me because I just need to make sure I'm not going to die. And he's like, dude, you're just really fucking high. I'm like, cool. So I started having these audio hallucinations of these entities that came to me, these two entities, and they pulled me into this environment and they said, we respect that you're a searcher. We know that you're a searcher. We're going to show you a lot of the answers for what you want, but we cannot let you take them out. And what you can do, though, is we'll let you retain the memory that you did get the answers, and the answers do exist. And I recorded all of this. It's actually on an early episode of Madhouse, but I recorded the whole thing. And I remember it was like the two things that stick out at the moment is like I remember it was almost like it was metaphorically, it was like having to pull this membrane open and sort of stick my head out into the living room where I was sitting and Calvin was sitting, my son, just to kind of remind him, hey, I'm still here. And he's like, yeah, I know. And I went back in, right? And then the other thing that really sticks out to me about the experience is I came out of it and I was recording and I said, you know, it's very easy for me to go, this could have been a lot of shit that was already in my brain, right? There were things I was saying that I'm like, that kind of sounds a little bit like the movie Contact with Jodie Foster, right? It's like you're preloaded with a lot of this stuff. And I think you're absolutely right, Zay. You have to be aware of the fact that, is it because you want the journey and thus you're manipulating it to be what you want it to be? Or is it because what you want it to be is what you need? There's too many ways to look at it for me to plant a flag and be anything but agnostic about the experiences I've had. But I think you're wrong when you come to just coming at it with a skeptical mind only, because I don't think that tracks any more than saying it's absolutely this tracks. They're both a little off.
Go into it with the skeptical mind. That's a very important thing to know. I cannot count how many times I've tripped, to be honest with you. I'm just going to be like very real. Like, I've done 3 different types of psychedelics in my past. The most profound experience, I guess you could say, that I had was the time that I mixed both LSD and acid. Or LSD and acid. Yeah, LSD and shrooms at the same time. It was kind of an accident. But similar to what you were saying about the membrane thing, there was a time where everyone was saying this corner of the room had this dark energy and this evil entity energy. And I was the only one who had tripped before. So I was like, guys, like, you're all bugging out. Like, I'm about to show you that this is all fine. So I sit down in the corner, and I'm telling you, it was like a pinhole of blackness, like, went over my vision, and it all went black. And I, like, stood up from the corner, and I was like, guys, stay out of that corner. Like, there's just not good vibes in there. And, like, that was the only time I ever had an experience that was weird enough to ever, like, pinpoint to something like that of what you were saying.
Okay.
But I don't think that it was profound enough to be like, oh, yes, this is like a spiritual experience. I genuinely think it was just like audio or visual hallucinations fucking with me, because that's what that does.
Yes, and it could very well have been that. But at the same time, what it could have been, or that tracks a little bit as well, but I'm not saying this is true, is there are all of these frequencies we can't see and hear with our vision, with our ears, and there are probably, at least theoretical physics says, that there are many, many, many dimensions that we're sharing space with. And it is possible that your ability to sort of tune into these frequencies is heightened or amplified on certain drugs and whatnot. Somebody in the chat is saying, well, Jeffy, how would that happen with marijuana? Literally, I mean, I've had therapists have told me you can take that much and stuff, and it does track. However, these entities told me, because I asked them that, and I recorded that, and I said, this doesn't make sense. I'm just on marijuana. They said, you will get to the ayahuasca one day, but we know you want to talk now, and we can meet you here through this as well.
Yep.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what they said.
Do you plan on taking ayahuasca one day? Is that something you've already been open to?
Oh my God, ayahuasca and DMT, I would love to try them. Absolutely.
So I feel like that's why you got that, though. Was that was like a sign of something coming to you, of something you already had in your consciousness, right? You've had this feeling of doing ayahuasca.
Bro,
so
where I
now
live,
you're
you can
telling me
buy
you need to do
DMT
it.
at a vape shop. Like, you can just walk into a vape shop and be
Not
like,
really.
hey, yo,
Wait,
let me
wait,
get
wait.
some DMT.
Okay, I'm gonna
almost
clear
certain
something
you
up
cannot.
about. I'm gonna
Here
clear
you
something
can.
up about some of the
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
$20.
That scared the shit
I
out of
came
me.
over here since the milkers are scamming donos and claiming Boogie is faking death.
He's
No, we thought he was. We weren't. We didn't know. I went.
Yeah, I
over
was
to
doing.
Milkers
I was
'cause
doing a bit to fuck with these guys, and
Boogie, if you-
You actually
the
fucking
joke
had me
was on
scared. I
me.
called
The
Desi.
joke was on
Boogie,
me.
Boogie, if
Boogie,
you
I
do a
called
bit
Desi, like, I was
right,
scared.
just because it's a bit to you doesn't mean it's a bit to everybody else. My wife not having legs, that was a bit to me, but to everybody else, it was real.
Yeah. Well, it'd be funny if I died on camera. That's how I want to die.
It would be.
actually.
I agree.
That's how I want
agree.
to die if I can.
I don't want you to die, Boogie, but if you're gonna die,
Well,
do it on
inevitably, I will go back to source.
Everybody's gonna die, but do it on camera, okay?
Right. Exactly.
Maybe.
And not like
Maybe.
purposely, but just like.
But so my school of thought would say that we all come here. Okay. So I'm borrowing a little bit from Bashar. You should look into Bashar, by the way. I'd love to hear your opinion on him some point, Jaffe. But borrowing a little bit from Bashar here, we are an infinite consciousness that knows all, sees all, is everything, because we are all part of God, right? Theoretically. And if you exist now, that probably means you've always existed, probably means you will always exist. So we come to this experience to forget all of those things, because when you are omniscient and when you are all powerful, you can't experience trials. You can't experience tribulations. You can't grow or you learn. It's basically the egg theory. If you would like to look into the egg theory, Kurzagat has a great video on it.
What's the egg theory? Like, what came first, the chicken?
No, it's different.
Or the egg?
It's different. But you make yourself small on purpose. So to be Zayzooted is the preferred form. To not seek these answers, to not desire them, to not need them, so that you can live the trials and tribulations of Zayzooted is awesome. That's what you're here to do, right? My experience got so out of fucking hands that I needed to seek the answers. And then I found some answers, and it kind of makes me feel like I'm cheating now. And
because you take all the mystery out of life, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you have trauma, even if it's not capital T trauma, and everybody has some trauma, I think.
Not me.
And then
Everyone does.
Right, but I do believe there are points where you go searching because what's on the normal menu, not the secret menu, is for people who basically are surrounded by other people that are eating off the same menu. But if you encounter people that have kind of fucked you up a little bit, certainly Boogie has, certainly I have, there's a sense of needing to go, okay, this script everybody else seems to have gotten and read, and it works for them. This isn't working for me.
Yeah,
right.
It's not working for me.
And so I think you have to do that. Whereas, and again, I'm not saying our trauma was more traumatic than yours. Everybody has gone through some shit. But for whatever reason, my brain or my spirit or my whatever, who the fuck knows or cares at the moment, pushed me in the direction of going, I want to know what's behind the curtain.
I think trauma is what you make it, right? Because like we've all been through some shit, right? But like with me, all the shit that I've been through, I turn it into something that can be used to help others and benefit others, right? Like I've had situations where
Twiggy,
where,
I'm gonna stop you right here. Okay, you first off just said that you don't have trauma. So I'm going to assume whatever trauma that you do have, you are compartmentalizing it into this like sense of like trauma, right? But like, for example, people who have like super deep, super fucking trauma, right? They're not going to be able to turn that into a happy moment for themselves. They're not.
I'm not saying you turn it into a happy moment, like right? But like when I've said it before, and it's not trauma to me. Like I can see how people would see it's trauma. But like when I was 11, I found my first dead body. Like, and when I say first, that means obviously that I found more than one. At one point, it did become something that was normal to me because of what I was doing for a living. But
yeah, but was it someone you knew? Was it someone you knew?
Yeah, it was my neighbor for 10 years.
Okay, but I mean, here's what I would say. I think to say you. I think it's wonderful when you can take trauma or anything and turn it into something good. Everyone should aspire to that behavior. Yeah. But at the same time, the idea that, hey, man, if something bad happens, it's just what you make of it. It's like that's a practical way to deal with some hurt, and that's great. But to process it, you have to go through. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's where the trauma processing, whatever you end up turning it into, still has to be gone through.
Yeah, you have to go through it. You have to process it. But I think that people can benefit from what they've gone through. I think it can make them a stronger person. The issue that I have, and I see it a lot, is that
I'm going to say something really controversial
people
right now, but I think that therapy holds people back from actually dealing with a lot of their trauma, and that's why I feel like a lot of people are still in this position where
my opinion
that's only controversial because there are people that will go into therapy for that purpose. There are also people that go into therapy to work through it when they otherwise couldn't.
I agree, but I think most therapists, because they are paid people, right? They are paid to deal with your problems. If they get rid of all of your problems, they are not getting paid anymore.
Nope, there are an infinite number of patients. Every therapist is overworked, every single one of them. They would love to get rid of as many patients as they can by curing them.
I agree with that. But also, I see it
just
a lot.
so you know, that may be a reflection of the quality of therapist you've seen, because almost every therapist I've been to is like, look, this is what the issue is. I think after spending maybe a month getting to know me, this is what the plan is. And this is what the duration is.
I just think a lot of people rely on their trauma to justify their actions. Like a lot of people will blame how they act, or they'll justify how they act on their like past trauma, right? But I've been able to use mine. Like, so for example, like the bodies that I've found, or like the situations I've been in. Like that prepared me to deal with stuff like that in the future. So when I've had to put a tourniquet on somebody after they were in an incident, right? I was able to go calmly through that, apply the tourniquet, and not not panic about it, because panic can be what, you know, if you're trying to help somebody, panic can prevent you from doing that. There's been times where I've had to make a split-second decision to protect my life, and I don't think I would have been able to do that if I didn't go through the things that I went through. I think I would have frozen,
Somebody
and I may
said,
not be here today because
a couple
of
of things I want to say in chat that I've read over the last few minutes. Somebody said Zay Zudid's never met a therapist. I disagree. She's probably done therapy. She's just had very bad therapy.
3 times.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And also that therapy will also reflect your desire to get better. And I don't think she's got a desire to get better right now. I think she's
It's not a desire to get better. Here's my thing with every single fucking therapist. All they do is sit there and be like, it's not your fault. Here's the thing. You're in the right. No, I don't want to sit there and be
yeah, I've never had a therapist say anything remotely close to that, but that's okay. If you have, I don't want to belittle your experience, but I've been in therapy for 30 years and I've never had any experience like that. Secondly,
I know
somebody asked how
they do or they don't, they all coddle you.
Somebody asked me why I feel like I'm on cheat mode. Well, I've lost almost 100 pounds in the last year. I survived faking cancer. I'm dating my dream girl and she's my soulmate, and I'm doing what I love to do for a living again and making doctor money doing it. How am I not on cheat mode? Like I can't fathom how this would not be cheat mode. But I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's one thing that I will say people say is stupid about Boogie is like, okay, first off, Desi, A1 fucking person. I've
super
never
chatted
$11.36.
$36.
What's up, buddy?
Jaffe for president.
You goddamn right, sir. Good to see you, bud.
Desi is an A1 person behind the scenes. Boogie's at the point where it's like he's making a lot of fucking. You guys are just being stupid and saying that. As much as I've fought with Boogie, look, that's just a stupid point.
No,
what
but
I will say about a
seriously,
good therapist, though, is like it depends on what you're going for and what you're doing. But like even something as just clinical sounding is there's a difference between going to a therapist and it's like everything's not your fault. You're okay. Just sit here and cry. And the therapist going, okay, we did that for a month. I got to know you. I know what's up. You would benefit from, for example, cognitive behavioral therapy, which is a very practical. It's basically what meditation can give you, which is the ability to actually step outside of your experience and watch how your brain works and go, am I really upset right now? Or is this just a pattern? That's a very practical thing that a good therapist can that you can leave with as a tool that has nothing to do with feeling like you're being coddled. It's just like a lot of people don't know how to do that. They don't know how to sit in the suck.
I don't think therapy's a sham at all.
I think here's my thing. Every single person I've talked to about therapy, and I've been to therapy myself, like I said, I've been to 3 different ones. It's all the same thing. It's like they're paying you to keep you there. Like they will constantly keep it so it's like they don't give a fuck about your actual. I have seen 3 different therapists that have been like, hey, I want to talk about this one issue. And they all avoid that one issue and talk about everything else in my life.
Because everything else can be the root of that issue, right? Like so with therapy,
if you knew what the issue was, you would say it's retarded as fuck.
No, with therapy, like a lot of people don't see the change because they don't want to change, and they may try to convince themselves they want to change, but you rely on those experiences because those are part of who you are. So why would you want to move on from that?
As somebody who has no medical practice, I'll tell you the 2 things you've said tonight that seem very similar, that if I was a therapist, I imagine I would bring up. Both of them are these walls you put up. Like you don't want anyone to get anything over on you. You don't want to believe in the DMT. You don't want to believe in the psychedelics. You think all of that is just like, well, people tell themselves that. You don't want to believe in the therapy. You don't want to believe in the fact that there's actually a way in to the pain, and in that you allow yourself to feel smart and you're not going to fall for that, and that's a great defense mechanism. But there's a point that after a while that defense mechanism keeps you trapped in that suit of armor and you're kind of fucked. So eventually it may not be therapy for you, it may not be drugs for you, but clearly there's something that is causing you to be very defensive about exploring your inner self.
No, so look, I've never paid
these walls. I get what you're saying about these walls, but at the same time, I have let these walls down. When I first explored psychedelics, I promise you, I'm not the person I am now, where I feel about the way I am now. I was like way more into that like hippie, like I'm gonna get woke from this mindset, like whatever. And then same thing with therapy. I went into therapy being like, this is going to help me fix my fucking issues. 3 different fucking times I was like, this is gonna fucking help. This is what I need in my life because I think I need somebody to talk to.
But
And
that
it
doesn't
didn't
mean you're
fucking fix
willing to
anything.
admit the root of the issues, though,
I
right?
am. Twiggy. I am. I'm telling you, I went in about one fucking issue. One issue that is out of my control. And then it always comes back to something else that's stupid. It always goes back to talking about every other minor problem in my life. And I'm like, how is that helpful in therapy when I want to focus on this big issue that's
Because those
looming over my
minor
head?
things, those little minor things, they can be a contributing factor to how other things affect you. Now, I don't know necessarily what your issue was, right? And I don't want to know. I don't care. But you have to talk about things outside of what the issue is, because then therapists can gain a better understanding of how that issue is affecting you, for one.
Right. Do you feel your issue is your issue currently under somewhat control more than it has been in the past?
Absolutely, 100%. And like,
Okay. So
with
was it an eating disorder?
That came out of nowhere. How'd you? Well, I mean, that was like related not to what I went to therapy for, but yes, I've dealt with an eating disorder in the past.
I've had people think I deal with an eating disorder. I had a random chick walk up to me once and be like, "Hey, if you ever need help getting through what you're going through, here's my number." And I've never had an eating disorder.
And thought you were.
No, she saw my build, bro. She saw my build. She literally brought up the fact that she was anorexic and she can help me get past it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not
Yeah,
anorexic.
that's
I'm
like
just
a
built
thing.
like this.
Like, that's a thing with people who have dealt with it before with like ED. Like, I mean, I've dealt with that. I'm like super past it now. I promise you, it's like not at the point where it was. Like, I was almost going to go inpatient for a while because I dealt with it for like 11 years. It was like a bad problem.
It's
But
a
that's
horrible
not what I went to therapy for, because I already know. I can sit here and acknowledge exactly why I have that problem. I know exactly what's wrong with me in that sense. It's something else that I'm like, this is a problem that I can't get over. And then every single time I go to therapy about it, they want to focus on every little issue in my life.
Well, here's
including,
another
eating
issue,
disorder. They
right?
want to focus on like me smoking. I'm like, none of this matters. I want to focus on the big issue.
You can
Can you
want to
not tell us-
change with
Go
you
ahead.
can want to change with everything in you, right? But like a lot of people who go to therapists and want to change, there's just not a lot that the therapist can do to make them trust them. And they can say that they can trust them, they can think they trust them, but it's very hard to trust somebody with the most vulnerable aspects of your life. Now, I will be honest, I've never paid a therapist, but I do have a really good friend who is a therapist and we talk a lot. Yeah, I mean,
fuck him.
He's walked me through some like aspects of my life, and I just don't care. Like, there's not anything you can do to make me care. So like with me, I think that I'd have to find somebody who understands me and is able to like completely dissect my mind to make me care. But I still don't think that'll work.
No, I mean,
I don't think that therapy doesn't work. I just don't think that there's going to be any chance of me caring about it.
There are some like therapy can't get you through schizophrenia, right? It can help you manage the symptoms. It can help you get better at it, but it can't fix it, right? So maybe you're not fixable, but maybe they can help you manage it better and live a better life considering your issues, you know?
You can get a treatment and not a cure. That's how it works. Like, you're not going to get cured, but you're going to get treated.
Therapist or a psychiatrist is going to want to do is, if it's a therapist, they're going to want to send you to a psychiatrist who can pump you full of meds. And if it's a psychiatrist, they're going to pump you full of meds. That's what it is, because they want to make as much money as possible.
She sounds like
No,
a person
I had a
that
psychiatrist
has
tell
not
me that no medication was
quality
going to
therapy.
make me care. That's literally what they told me.
I mean, I appreciate the cynical view, and I appreciate why people would have cynical views in this society, in this culture, and it's absolutely spot on. But if you paint everybody with the brush that they're just out to make money, and it doesn't mean they can't be both. People can. I'm out to make money. Boogie's, you guys are all out to make money, but we still love doing this show.
Speaking of which, TTS is still on at only $10. You can interrupt this mind-numbing conversation for only 10 American dollars and scare the shit out of my roommates.
With me, I had a psychiatrist. I had a
All humans
psychiatrist
are
tell me
inherently
that.
selfish. That's very important to know. All humans are inherently selfish. I fought this argument fucking in high school. I fought this argument in college. I won every single time. Humans are inherently selfish.
Humans are inherently terrified, and selfishness is a result of that terror.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
So-
disagree with you.
It is important to be selfish to a point. You cannot take care of another if you cannot take care of yourself.
I think it can be
the best
kind of
thing you can do to
unsafe
take care of the people that love you and surround you is to take care of yourself. Which is, by the way, the reason I've lost almost 100 pounds in the last year, because I have somebody counting on me now.
Now, I haven't seen both a psychologist and a therapist, right? I haven't paid to see both a psychologist and a therapist. Actually, I don't pay for anything. But I've talked to both, and I don't think that that's the same ball game, right? I think that they can work together, but they're completely different. And I don't fully understand therapy. I don't understand psychology. But what I do know is that, like I can talk to a therapist. A therapist can help me deal with things if I really wanted that, right? Yeah. But I've been told by a psychologist straight up, like, there's nothing that's going to make you care. And you need to talk to somebody to help you work through how to deal with that.
God damn it. $9.99. Zay, it doesn't surprise me that you don't go to therapy.
Yeah.
I went to therapy three
times. Let me say this to one person real quick. The last thing I'll say about it in the chat. Someone said they had a prescription for Vyvanse, but they didn't fill it, which is an ADD med. If anybody is out there and they've been prescribed ADD meds, the great thing about ADD meds is they are in your system and out by the end of the day. So you don't need to get hooked. You don't need to fall for that or whatever. But if you have been prescribed it, it's really, unless you have real bad heart condition, take it, see what you feel like. I had a profound experience getting on ADD meds for the very first time.
Well, yeah, there's people who take ADD and ADHD meds, which are different, right? Who I've seen severely benefit from it. I've seen it make their life better. And then I've seen people take these medications and it just turns them into an emotionless zombie who it's more comparable to me, and they don't care about anything.
Yeah, finding the right medication is
depression
difficult.
Meds. Yeah, it is difficult.
Yeah, because that's all they fucking do. They want to tell you, oh, these depression meds are going to fix you, X, Y, and Z. They do not. They turn you into an emotionless zombie. Don't fucking listen to whatever they tell you about psychiatry.
Getting the right med.
But you don't get prescribed Zoloft or Prozac for ADD is my point.
Yeah.
If there was a medication, if there was a medication out there that would make me feel things, make me be able to relate more to your average person, I would be on them in a heartbeat.
And so when you did therapy for three separate sessions, how many months did you do each time?
3 separate sessions. I visited 3 separate therapists. The first therapist that I saw,
how many sessions did you do with each?
The first therapist that I saw for 8 months.
Yeah.
Second therapist that I saw for 3 months. Third therapist I saw, I want to say like maybe 6.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was curious how many months you did for each, and that sounds like a pretty reasonable amount. So a motivated patient can do as much shadow work, do as much recovery with shadow work as they could with a bad therapist. And a motivated patient with a good therapist will do infinitely more work. And so you would have to have been both motivated and with the right therapist. And
So
therapy
then how
is
do you
like
find
dating.
a good therapist?
It's like dating.
As somebody who's sitting here and never found a good therapist, my therapist.
Neglected
This is a really good.
Tickles super chatted $9.99. La 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 lava CH chicken Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as heel. Thumbs up medium skin tone. Thumbs up medium skin tone. Thumbs down dark skin tone. Thumbs up medium skin tone. Right facing fist medium dark skin tone. Thumbs up medium skin tone. Thumbs down dark skin tone. Right facing fist medium dark skin tone. Thumbs up medium skin tone. Oncoming fist dark skin tone. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing left medium skin tone. Okay. Hand medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing left medium skin tone. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing left medium skin tone. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone.
So to answer the question, and it's no surprise to me that you didn't find the right therapist. It's like dating, right? You're gonna have to blast through dozens and dozens of people to find the man who's going to like bend over backwards for you and like
5 tries.
complete your fucking
That
life.
doesn't really make make sense to me though. It's like, why am
Why
I going to
wouldn't it?
spend all this fucking money
you
on
should-
somebody?
Well,
Why would you
who's not gonna
waste
help
your
me?
time dating people who
Well,
you
wait a
know is
minute,
not
wait a
going to
minute.
work?
Let me.
I
let
think
me
you
just be
wasted more money
let me
spending
be-
8 months
Because
with the
dating
wrong
is
therapist. And let Joffy
Can I?
speak.
Can I be? Yeah. Let me be real specific though. If you are looking for a therapist, you don't have to spend any money. They do consultations over the phone, and that's the whole point. Is you're trying to find somebody that you connect with,
Yeah.
and if you don't, then leave. Just go. Oh, yeah, it's not for
They
me.
do that. They do that fake shit, right? Where they
Say, I
pretend to
think-
connect with you in that consultation thing, where they're like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh yeah, I relate to you, and then you start paying them, and they don't deal with the fucking problem. Then
Say,
what?
have you ever seen a psychiatrist?
Okay, so let me answer that question. So if you go and you say, Doc, I have a problem with eating. Take mine, right? I'll stress eat. Okay. I know why I do it, but I haven't quite gotten to the self-awareness of it enough to be able to sort of really break through. But if I go to the doctor and say, I want to deal with that, and the doctor spends the next 3 sessions talking to me about when my teacher got mad at me in 3rd grade, I will say, okay, I'm a little confused. What does this have to do with my eating? If the therapist can't give you a satisfactory answer, then yeah, it's a terrible therapist. Most therapists would say, well, I'm trying to figure out when the moment occurred where you started associating food with comfort. And it sounds like you've brought up several times you weren't allowed to eat lunch with the rest of the kids. I'm just making this shit up at this point.
Yeah.
But
Lockmort said a good therapist will recommend someone who fits better.
That's
Do you
true because
agree with
most
that,
therapists
Jesse?
are overworked and they're going to move you on to somebody that. I mean, you might live in a pretty rural area. It sounds like. Holy shit, John Kowalski! Holy shit, Sav and Roxy done ice water and baby powder. Oh fuck, that's literally their stream. I opened their stream. Of course, we're not getting a $300 donation with Zay and Twiggy here. Of course not. Well, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Nobody
Let's
wants
keep
to see us
going.
do anything crazy. They don't want to see us suffer,
Wait,
Boogie. They
Boogie.
like us too much.
Wait,
That's
Boogie,
the
why don't
reality
you go
of
look
it.
at Playboard. Go look at Playboard. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the Milkers is destroying that.
The internet tactician
go take
super
me.
chatted $9.99. Zay, you might just be too broken to fix. Don't blame the therapists. Also, Boogie, what do you
Well, no,
like
I don't
again?
think it's a therapist issue because, like, with my experience, right? Like, a lot of therapists aren't going to work for me because most therapists aren't going to work for me because there's nothing that can be done to make me care about it, right?
And
Zay, I think you might be closer to me. I think you might have at least sociopathic tendencies.
Yeah, Zay is going to have to rock bottom before she'll be willing to do the work that therapy requires, and she's got a ways to go, I think.
Yeah, but there's people out there who just aren't going to do the
Therapist
work.
handed you a fucking coloring book and said, "Figure it out this way." What would you say?
Actually,
now,
would you like to hear about my
therapist-
first therapy session? Because I'd love to tell you.
Yeah, go ahead, get into it.
So it was required therapy. I was required to do it. My school made me do it in order for me to stay in school. And I went in and I completely uncorked for the first time. And I told the therapist everything that my mother had done to me, my brother, and my sister. And left out most of my dad because I didn't really have time. We only had an hour. And I didn't really get through all the stuff that mom had to say. And at the end of it, my therapist said to me, Stephen, why do you feel the need to lie to me about this stuff? And I said, what part of it do you think was a lie? And she goes, all of it. I know your mother. She's not capable of any of those things. Which was probably about as bad as a therapy session could get.
yeah, it's terrible.
And so, yeah, I've had bad therapy and I've had good therapy. And that I've had the last great therapist I had was a guy out of Little Rock who does, he works with abused children as his day job, and then did night job. He worked with adults who are abused kids. So he had my fucking number, and we made some real goddamn progress.
I'm bothered that my watch stream isn't playing. That's what I'm bothered by.
Oh, let me play it.
Tried to watch it when it pulled.
Oh my God, they're in bed sleeping.
They're still.
I'm just too lazy to get up and click on the stream.
Holy fuck.
Is this
Because somebody in the chat was like, I'm so tired of these guys talking about this boring shit. I'm like, all right, let's watch naked ladies sleeping that have no idea there's a camera on.
Yeah, so Playboard is always pretty delayed, but I'm looking at Milkers and it looks like they've made a couple of grand since midnight and $1,000 before midnight. So they've cleared considerably more than us. About $3,000 since they
Super
started.
chatted $9.99. Up the madhouse.
You goddamn right. You goddamn fucking right.
Let's see what the Playboard has to say about us.
Yeah, go look.
Playboard
then
is saying we've made about 797 since midnight, and including the Joe Exotic stream earlier, 3,216. So they've beat us by about $1,000, according to Playboard. Give or take.
You know what would change that?
Yeah, you guys telling me
Going
click
to
on another
sleep.
Camera. All right, I'm
Up
taking
the
this
madhouse.
off.
Hell yeah.
You guys don't deserve it. You don't deserve.
I
the
was
weird
enjoying
shit.
that.
You don't deserve the weird shit we get into at Madhouse. People call us weirdo freaks. That's okay.
I like the weirdo freak vibe, honestly, Jaffe. I haven't watched you in a while, but what I saw, I haven't watched you since Fat Camp started, but what I saw, I liked.
I appreciate that. That's the only vibe I got, baby, is the weird and the creepy. But I embrace it. But I'm with you, man. I'm with you when it comes to the whole you're living this weird golden path. I really do. Cheat code, all that shit. Now, again, this is exactly what you say. And tomorrow something terrible happens. I
mean, if when something tomorrow happens, because I'm due a heart attack, I'm due a stroke, I'm due, all kinds of horrible things, right? And I deserve it because a lot of these challenges I utterly failed, and there's consequences to failing those challenges, right? So like I will manifest bad things for myself as well in the future. I genuinely believe that, whether I do it consciously or subconsciously. And I used to get very upset about those types of things. Like I got very upset about the challenges I'd faced in the past. And I certainly will probably get somewhat upset at the challenges I face in the future. But for the most part, I realized that those challenges are why I'm here. It's the whole point of them. The whole reason existing is to face those challenges. So hopefully I can chase them with that. I can face them with that comfort, whether it's a delusion or not. Hopefully it can comfort me as I face those challenges.
What about what King Pookie says? King Pookie says the reason milkers are making so much money is because they're not just trauma dumping on the audience, right?
True.
If you want to see us bark on all fours like Roxy is, then maybe
I'll
throw
do it.
20.
I mean, if
Maybe
somebody
you're the
wants,
one who needs
somebody
therapy.
wants us to bark on all fours, donate for us to bark on all fours. If you want to see us do
do
something,
it.
donate it.
If I was
it's
trauma
too far,
dumping,
we're just not going to do it. But if it's reasonable, we'll do it.
If
Like
I was,
all of us.
if I was really going to trauma dump, I would trauma dump about some dipshit being on my lawn fucking 30 minutes ago, knocking on my goddamn window. And like, they have enough intimate knowledge. This is what bothered me about it. They have enough intimate knowledge to know where my streaming windows are.
Bro, I had a McDonald's get my order wrong 3 times in a row. I gave them my order after it was wrong. They gave me another order that was wrong. And then I gave them my order again. And guess what? It was wrong again, bro. That's trauma.
I almost ended the stream. I won't lie. I almost ended the stream when that happened.
Wait, I really have to respond to this one. This fucking bitch from the Voldemort community said I had a wreath on my neck. I have 3 numbers on my neck.
I thought those were notes.
What would be wrong
Only
with a
thing I
wreath?
want around my neck is Boogie's fat
What would be
fingers,
wrong with
bro.
a wreath? Is there something wrong with wreaths?
No, but I don't have a wreath.
Roxy had a wreath around her neck on the Milker stream. So
And
it's
this
probably a
bitch is
reference to
literally
that.
from the Voldemort community.
How do we know?
Running her mouth. I'll send you a screenshot. I'll send it to both.
Send it to me. I'm not going to look at it because I'm too lazy to get up and look at the PC, but send it to me.
Okay,
I'll look
well, listen to this. So I'm going to let you guys, not let you guys go. I'm going to go because it's your show, but I'm going to take off. But what I did want to ask, because I know you get a lot of shit, Zay, about some of the stuff that you had done back in the day, and which I find really offensive that they would give you shit for it. I think
True.
fucked up with all that shit.
Yeah.
But
I
to
think it's kinda
me,
funny.
I'm kind of like going, I want stories of that time. I want to hear about the people. I mean, obviously, you can't say their names. I bet people would love to hear that. Have you already went into all that and talked about that before?
Like what in particular?
No, just like, I mean, if you are out there and you are providing that particular service, which is great, I think it should be legal and I think we should respect it for what it is. I would love to know, like, clients ever come and it was like, what was the weirdest person that came to you? And what
I
did
wanted
they
to ask
ask you
that
to
so
do?
bad, but I wasn't going to bring it up, Jeffy. I didn't want to cause any problems.
I'm not trying to cause problems. I'm just fascinated by it. It's a fascinating.
That's the thing. I'm actually open to talking about my job. I don't mind about it as long as we're not trying to do it in a promotion sense, because that's not my thing. Like, but okay, so the weirdest thing that ever happened, I've told the story before.
Okay.
There was a guy, I do video calls, and they're like $10 per minute, whatever. And he was dressed as a woman.
Billy!
He was
I was-
wearing a skirt and everything, and then he was like riding
What's wrong with wearing a
something, and then
skirt?
it snapped in his ass. The thing he was riding.
Wow.
And it
Like,
was
did he break character and go, I have to go to the doctor? Or
No, he stopped and was like, I think I have to go. And I was like, I've never seen this before. And he was like, I
never seen
apologize.
one
And
man,
then he
one
just hung
jar?
up. No, I mean, I've seen like a lot of shit, but that was the first.
I have a friend who got sex trafficked, but do you guys remember Girls Do Porn? I guess it was a big deal in the mid
I shouldn't
2010s.
be laughing, but that was out of nowhere.
I have a friend who was sex trafficked by them, and she's named in the lawsuit. You probably
Dude, don't
figure out
even
who
get
she
me
is pretty
started on
quickly.
that.
And
Don't actually get me
she
started on
actually was awarded some of the 13 million. Not a lot after the lawyers and everything else took the chunk. Certainly not enough to make up for the shit she dealt with. But the porn industry is a terrible, terrible place to be.
don't get you started on what? On what happened?
You would not believe how many of the biggest websites have done some of the exact same shit that Boogie is talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, like sex trafficking attempts and all that shit?
I think we'd believe it. That's
biggest
a big
names.
thing in that industry.
It's insane, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, that one
Well,
girl
we-
that everybody knows that was in my life, I should probably not even ever give her any positive anything because the bitch tried to blackmail me and then try to ruin my name after I wouldn't give her the money. But she actually told me one of the most horrific stories. She was trying to get her clout up by doing like the classic adult scenes for Pornhub and stuff.
Yeah.
And she flew out to California on my dime, for the record. I sent her out there with, like what she wanted to do. So I helped her. And she said her first day there, the guy, she showed up the set. She's like, well, you're too fat to be in a scene, but if you blow me, I'll still let you, so you'll get paid. And that was the producer, and she did it. And I'm like, wow, that's still happening. Because that was happening in the 90s when I was in the industry. And I was like, 20 years later, it's got to be better.
No,
Nope.
it's actually worse.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many guys in the industry have openly spread shit to girls and still are in the community just fine. It's because the industry is lacking male talent. So that's kind of an issue.
Yeah, it's always pretty much the same five cocks, if I remember correctly. I haven't watched porn in about 5 years.
When
But
you
back
were
then it
kind
was
of
the
at
same
the
five
height
cocks.
in those days, like Francis and stuff, did anyone ever approach you to do porn?
No.
Like, I imagine there's some money in that.
There was a couple of websites that tried to do like big fat fuck loser dudes getting laid.
I just mean playing on your notoriety or celebrity, like, go get whoever the big guys were.
No,
back then,
other
Shane
than the girl who ended up blackmailing me and doing all that shit. Other than her, there was not really anybody that really contacted me from that industry or anything.
It would have been Boogie Nights if they did, right?
I have that shirt. I made that shirt. That used to be in my.
The
Oh
internet
fuck! That
technician
scared.
super chatted $9.99. Just let Billy talk and you'll get more money.
Yeah, Billy, talk, please. God help us.
That money came in as I talked, so
Yeah.
I think they were right.
Billy, how was your night?
It was good. I went to the store and I bought toilet paper.
Oh, you wipe with that shit?
None. I still have some old toilet paper I was using, but I'll have some new. I just had to be prepared.
What brand you buy? What brand of
That's
toilet paper you say?
exactly
The
what
way
I
you
was
treat your asshole says a lot about you.
Exactly.
I bought Angel Soft.
You're a good man. You take care of your booty
No,
hole.
you're not a good man. You don't buy Charmin.
No, Charmin's overplayed. The only reason Charmin makes money is because
PKA
it
Killa
goes
super chatted $9.99. Boogie, on a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are you at the Tiger King for not only dipping on you but having his representative try and sell some meme coin instead?
So I'm not mad at Joe Exotic at all. What little could he do, right? He's on lockdown. I don't know if I think very highly of his rep right now. Because I feel like that was kind of a shit move on his end, but I don't think it reflects on Joe.
Well, I think the rep's going to make money off of that crypto scam. That's the way he sees it.
That's probably.
So he don't care.
Yeah.
He's just taking advantage of a poor gay man in prison
Yeah, I hate to say
who
that
has
might be.
cancer.
Can I respond
SMD
to I would
underscore YSLO5 super chatted $13.08. I am a simple man. I saw Billy the fridge and now I need to change my underwear.
Oh yeah, he makes me nut too.
I had to change my underwear when Boogie sat in my lap.
JBeast48 super chatted $19.99. This one's for Mr. Fridge.
Yeah, Billy. Billy. So here's what I figured out. When I was alone in here, I made decent money. Twiggy came back and I made less money. Zay came back, it ended the money. Billy showed up, and Billy can reverse the Zay and Twiggy combo.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out because I don't think I've made any goddamn money.
No,
either,
actually,
so.
Jaffe, and this is what I think is interesting. You have been neutral for the money. You have not damaged it or encouraged it. You've just brought good content, which is what you always do.
Up the Madhouse.
And I think you're awesome.
Jeffy,
Everybody go check out Madhouse.
you can't leave now. We have to bring up that San Diego is a hotbed for sex trafficking.
It is actually. It absolutely is. It is. It's horrible.
It's probably due to its location to the Mexican border in Tijuana.
Yeah.
Be careful in San Diego.
What's the sex trafficking capital?
Aren't you coming to San Diego?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and be there, especially if you get there before they make you get the real ID. Because if I have to get a real ID, I'm scared.
Well, we don't know yet until Bunny goes to the DMV and they're closed Monday. We got to book the hotel, but we have to wait for her to know when she's going to get her real ID so she can fly. And so we should know Tuesday afternoon when the actual hotel is booked, and then we'll let you know. But oh yeah, we'd be thrilled to have you come down. It'd be excellent.
Bro, I'm so mad that they enforced that where you have to get like a real ID or a federal ID to like fly. Because I didn't have to do that on the way from Fat Camp, but
it's actually easier than you think it is to get a
it
real
is.
ID.
You just go to the
DMV.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Hold on.
I'm only here for Madhouse.
Oh, PK Killer only here from Madhouse.
But like, I'm flying to Zay's neck of the woods because I'm going on a cruise in like I think a month, and
Zach's neck of the woods.
Well, yes, excuse me, Zach. I'm sorry, but as Zach's like best friend, I have a pass. Zach told me any pronouns, any name, right? So we're
Are y'all gonna do like piss parties and do cross?
Yeah, when the
swords?
fuck are you coming around here? Why didn't you let me know this?
Yeah, when are the piss parties starting, y'all?
I'm flying to Miami.
Oh.
I'm spending a day in Miami, and then I'm going to Mexico.
That is not my neck of the woods.
Well, your neck of the woods is Florida, correct?
Do you know how big of a state Florida is? 9 hours
Your neck of the woods
long.
is the state. Yes.
Hey, she measures Florida like I measure my dick. 9 hours long.
Yeah.
But, one thing about me,
out.
if I want to feel something, if I actually want to feel something, I'm going on a cruise.
There should be a LolcowUniverse cruise. That's
what I was telling Keem at Fat Camp. You need to get all these fat whales back in the ocean, bro. We need to go on a cruise.
No, there is no Wi-Fi on the ocean, guys. Think about
What do you
this
mean? I've had Wi-Fi. I will be streaming.
Starlink.
I will be
Does
streaming.
Starlink work at Fat Camp?
They have Wi-Fi on the ocean. They do the ocean cruises with podcasts all the time.
I've done online work on cruises before. I will be streaming like from the cruise ship, or at least I was going to on Aussie. I don't know how that's going to work on gaming because I'm not going to have my build with me. But I will still call into the streams, I guess.
Because the what's that kid that is very famous that
Josh
streams?
Block, baby.
No, not him. The really famous one that's very rich. Aiden Ross.
Yeah.
He's renting an entire cruise out and filling it with streamers.
Yeah, you can. I've literally called into Local
good.
Live from a cruise ship
How do
before.
we get Lolcow on that shit? Get Lolcow on the Aiden.
See, if we can't get on Aiden Ross's cruise, then we got to get a cruise of our own. Jaffe, would you go on the LolcowUniverse cruise?
Probably, but I'd need some information because if it's anything like Fat Camp, it's going to be like the fucking Gilligan's Island boat or something.
Okay.
We're going to all fucking die.
You've been lost at sea. You'll be fine.
I know. Well,
Wait, Billy, did you just say Lost, like ABC's Emmy Award hit Emmy Award winning, let me specify that, hit television series and cultural phenomenon Lost, because I just watched the season 3 finale where Charlie dies, bro. It's a drama. But I just watched the episode where Charlie dies and it caused me to have an actual breakdown. It was really unfortunate.
Really? Well, maybe you should go see a therapist, or if not a therapist, maybe ABC's other hit show, The Good Doctor, because The Good Doctor is actually better than Lost. It's delightful.
Or maybe, or maybe you should just go to The Good Place.
Oh, that's a great fucking show, though.
No, I'm just going to keep on watching Lost because it makes me feel.
Hey, guys, Boogie's experiencing ego death right now.
Oh, I thought he was just...
Ain't the first time.
Those $200 Pride lights.
Yo, if he spent $200 on those lights, he got scammed, bro. I can get the same lights.
It was
at
the
Five
mattress
Below.
was 100 and the speaker was 100.
The speaker was $100.
Amazon don't do.
That speaker was $100, bro. You got a Big Lots near you? Like, bro, you could get that speaker at Big Lots. Literally, my Big Lots, my local Big Lots has great value stuff at Big Lots, bro. Like, that's a Walmart brand, but Big Lots still has it for whatever reason. I don't know.
I talked Boogie into buying an expensive box of Magic cards, and he opened a $500 card. I'm like his best friend.
Yeah, Billy's always been my best friend. I don't even have any other friends. There's only the Billy.
Billy is definitely my S tier, my only S tier pick out of everybody.
Wait, am I being racist right now with this?
I can't tell. Are you doing Blueface?
Are you in the Blue Man group?
The Blue Man groups. Oh, speaking of the Blue Man group, another show that I really
Wouldn't
enjoyed.
be the first time I blew a man.
Y'all ever seen Arrested Development?
Yeah, of course.
Arrested Development's great. I'm just gonna leave it at that, or I won't shut the fuck up about it.
Boogie would be in the Blue Dad group.
Boogie got blue balls, and I'm not talking about because of lack of sex. I'm talking about lack of circulation.
This was $19 though.
That's a nice thing for $19.
I thought so.
That is pretty dope for $19. My lighting that I'm using, the lighting that's lighting up my whole room, $15, bro.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know, baby.
Camera setup
it show.
was $400. PC build, no idea.
Boogie's always kind of gay, but he's always really gay after he says a slur publicly. I just want to point that out.
I'm extra gay for a week after I say a slur publicly.
I don't think I've ever said a slur publicly, but I've definitely I've talked about it in the past.
I've definitely said them privately. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a 50-year-old man. I have said the F slur more fucking times by the time I was 15 than you motherfuckers will say it in a lifetime.
But it was different back then. I mean, I'm a little older than you, but back then, I mean, I said it when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't said it in 30 years. I mean, things change,
There's a video on TikTok.
saying it.
There's a video on TikTok that I have with almost 8 million views where I say, it's a nipple, but I cut off the word nipple.
I love the TikTok. It's so fun to watch the modern videos of the people.
I made a little bit of money off of TikTok. Some of my setup, bro, is from just random stuff that people sent me off of TikTok, like Chinese companies.
Mm-hmm.
Like my tripod I use for my mic, my old mic setup was from that. Some of my PC build is from that. I've been sent a bunch of random stuff. I was sent a blender.
TikTok shop shit was a fucking goat when it happened.
It was the goat. It was the goat. They would send you anything.
They would literally give you anything to review it.
If they sent you more, if you had more, bro, they sent me I have a wireless, or I have a portable charger that I use. That's also a jump box, and it also has like a little car charger port on it. So you can literally charge anything on it, but it'll jump start a tow truck, bro. And I was literally sent it to review, and right when I was supposed to review it, it was taken off of the TikTok shop because it had too much voltage, and it wasn't it just. I don't know what the issue was, but I never even had to review it. I was just sent a $400 jump box off of TikTok
I'm
for
not
free.
gonna lie. Every single thing that I've been sent from TikTok Shop Review has been taken off TikTok Shop Reviews. So win for me.
Win. That's literally how it worked for me. The only thing that I
What are you, oligarchs? You just get free stuff with no work?
Yes. Well, no, I
Twenty gave out-
reviewed. Oh, I promoted some freeze dried Skittles that I was sent. I was sent a 10-pound bag of freeze dried Skittles, which is massive.
That is huge.
That is huge. And
I
I
never get sent shit. I don't get sponsors. All that young YouTube game never came to me.
Are you serious?
Bro, I was sent women's
game.
leggings to
TikTok
review.
shop game.
Sorry,
Get
what?
on TikTok.
Too
you'll
soon,
get it.
Twiggy. Too soon, Twiggy.
Yeah, the women's leggings really hit him deep.
Too soon.
Yeah.
I got sent a like a mechanical vag, like a
pocket pussy.
It's like the full mechanical thing though, like
was
the
it a
whole
real
shebang.
vagina? An actual vagina?
Boogie, do you remember that one guy
it
in the
wasn't flesh
Discord
tone.
server?
Is Boogie sleep sitting?
Boogie, there was this guy in the Discord server back in the day who you guys were giving relationship advice to, and then I jokingly asked him if he had a pocket pussy, and he was like, "No, but I have a sex doll." And then he just unpromptedly sent me a picture of the sex doll, and then I was like, jokingly, because I'm gonna troll, I was asking him questions about it, and he was like, "Yeah, I have the sex doll, but I don't really like the texture of it. I actually prefer my blanket." And then he went into detail, unprompted, about how he has sex with his blanket. Do you remember this? Boogie's asleep.
We were supposed to get Donos to wake him up instead of Twiggy talking woke him up.
I mean, that was a
Sucks.
genuine question. That question was content, bro.
I guess.
Do you know anybody who's had sex with their blanket and has it described in detail how it works?
I fucked a tomato
in
when I was a
prison?
kid.
That's pretty cool,
Heyo.
Boogie. The best thing to do though is actually a cantaloupe, but you want to wait for the cantaloupe to get a little old so it's soft.
I didn't have a
And then
cantaloupe.
the
I
moisture
had a
comes out.
tomato.
Yeah, dude, try a cantaloupe. Trust me.
I had a tomato. I put it on the tip of my
Think
dick.
his family was making cantaloupe money, dude?
Dude, cantaloupes are cheap.
Guys,
think
we are at
Lolcow-
2.9K. If we could get to 3K, I would not even feel bad about having to tell Keemstar what a goddamn nightmare tonight is for me. If we are like less than $100 away.
I just want to go to
4
sleep.
hours away? You got 4 more hours of this? How long you got
There's
to do this
no way
for,
I can make it
bud?
4 hours. I'm sick as a dog.
3 more hours.
I shouldn't
baby
have
girl.
drank. 3 more hours, I think. Hold on, let me do the math. How's that time to start?
It's almost 3 more hours. We're at 4:47. We end at 8.
How about you go get a jar of mayonnaise, lather your tummy up, and go lay down on that fucking inflatable dickhead bed?
No,
Bro, I don't even keep
I
mayonnaise in
got
my
reasons
house.
for not. No, I'm just gonna say it. Somebody trespassed on my property at 2:30 and pecked on that window right there, and I'm not gonna make myself vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Chad armed and ready to go, just in case. And we got
So
the
my
cameras
front yard.
and the lights on
Boogie-
out front. And I'm not gonna make myself vulnerable again, just in case something comes flying through that window.
My
The mayonnaise was
backyard.
for, but I guess so.
My backyard is like fenced in, technically, because
wish
I
my
have a
front
junkyard
was.
behind my house. And my front yard, the only way you can enter it is through the driveway. Everything else is covered in bushes, and then everything else is fenced. And if you cross the barrier of the driveway, we have a beeper that goes off, so I'll be able to hear it. Anybody enters my property, bro, I know about it immediately. And then as soon as they pass that barrier, the cameras pick them up, which also gives me a notification.
I don't have that
It's
kind
annoying.
of luxury. These fuckers just parked right around the corner and then fucking sped off afterwards. I heard them peel out too.
Nah, bro, I have squirrels that set off my alarms, bro. And I'm going to keep
Have
it
you
that way.
Have you thought about laying face down, ass up in your front yard and just letting them take
Let
you?
them plow my holes.
Yeah, just,
show it-
you know.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm pulling up to Boogie's property.
I
Yeah,
no,
you
I-
had air on the side of your garage like an episode of Aussie, and they'd be like, "Yeah, we're not going."
Aussie after Twiggy left, of course.
Of course. No. Come on now. I'm gonna go to bed, fellas. I got to get up and play Elden Ring and finish it. I would do that.
I have
fuck
retitled
the Molina
Lolcow
fight
Aussie
and
to
fuck the
Lolcow
DLC.
Trauma Dump.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play the DLC. I'm almost. It's my favorite game of all time, but I got distracted, and so I haven't ever quite finished it. It's
My
very
favorite
good.
game of all time is a Ubisoft title, believe it or not, called Lost. Via Domus. based off of the ABC hit
Oh,
Emmy award-winning
man.
television series and cultural phenomenon Lost. Great game.
Have a good night, Jeff.
Wait, really quickly. Speaking of Lost, very, very briefly, this was weird. This goes back to sort of Boogie talking about, cheat mode, right? So after I had left Sony and I was trying to start a new company, I got really obsessed with J.J. Abrams for a while. Like I really liked.
He only contributed to one episode of Lost. Lost
No,
basically has nothing to do with
but
him.
I loved Super 8. I thought Super 8 was great.
What about Alias?
I never watched Alias.
Should've
But
watched
I
Alias.
loved Super 8. There was another movie he did, Cloverfield. I thought that was really cool. And so I started thinking, I was like, I really, I think that would be so cool to work with Bad Robot, which is his company.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, and then I fuck you not on this. I'm in the grocery store, I'm in Ralph's, and I get a call from Brian Burke, who is his his producer. And I met Brian in college. Me and some friends knew him, but I hadn't talked to him since college. And he's like, "Hey, Abrams wants to get into video games. You want to come to LA and talk to us?" And I'm like, "That is the weirdest fucking thing." But it was real. It happened, and I went to Bad Robot, and we had meetings. And
Did you create Lost via Domus?
No, I wasn't a very good video game. I'm just saying.
So you just made a shitty game like God of War, bro. Like,
hey,
crazy.
man,
I have a question for you, David. Do you really know Chris Cox?
Chris Cox?
Chris Cox?
Why would I know anyone named Chris Cox?
You
Who is
said
that?
you knew the CEO of Hasbro.
No,
Whoa.
Wizards of the Coast, John Haidt.
Oh, you know John.
At the time.
Yeah.
Tell
No,
John.
Yeah. So
Tell John.
So
to get me
fun
off
fact
the fucking-
about Lost.
Tell John
right?
to get me off the fucking blacklist. These motherfuckers won't even let me play early access and stream it of the goddamn new expansions. These
Why are
motherfuckers.
you on the black? You mean on Arena?
Yeah, they won't even let me fucking do the early access for
Why?
Arena.
Fake cancer.
Well, I am a white man, so that's a big part of it, I think.
Maybe it's the white man thing, and not that you fucking.
They actually
went on this-
They actually blacklisted me right after I did a fucking charity thing for them because the quartering was going after them, and the quartering
Not
came
Jeremy.
up. Jeremy had a pitch where he's like, maybe they should be doing background checks of the judges in the judge program, and I was like, wow, that's very reasonable. And I tweeted out, Jeremy fucking sucks, but it is very reasonable to consider doing background checks of judges. And they were like, and you blacklisted.
Almost any time I talk to
No.
Review Tech USA, I like to bring up Jeremy from the quartering.
It's not that reasonable.
I interviewed him once because I was just fascinated by this guy, and it was just so weird that I think he knows it's a character, and I don't know. Does he still do it? Does he still
Yeah.
He's still a right-wing grifter, baby.
Apparently, he lost a lot of his money on a coffee program or something.
Yes, because he's a right-wing grifter who tried to start a apolitical coffee company. He always talked about how his coffee company was apolitical when he's like one of the most political people out there.
Oh, he very
And
much is.
it wasn't really apolitical.
No, because you're going on this website where you can buy his coffee and you can also buy Trump memorabilia. Like,
Yeah,
it's
or
how's that
books
apolitical?
Books that might have played a little better in the 1940s.
Didn't he have like a full cookbook? Like, what was his cookbook he had?
Cooking with the Fuhrer.
Yeah, Mein Kampf.
Like,
Mein
I
Kampf,
love
complete
bringing it up with
maybe
Rich.
maybe
'cause,
he was cooking different things in his ovens.
like Rich will admit to you that his downfall pretty much started when his content like started to get political, right? And a lot of it has to do with his beef with Jeremy. And I love talking about it with Rich. It's so fun. And like, I love Rich. I don't know Jeremy. I just think like anytime one of Jeremy's videos has come up like on my like YouTube page and I click on it because like the title, the thumbnail seems interesting. It's just a bunch of talking. And then maybe the point that the video's about lasts like 30 seconds, and then it's just a bunch of just nothing. And then
used to get
promoting coffee brand coffee.
Fucking frustrated though, because this guy, I was busting my ass trying to make really interesting content, and this guy would get up, he would pick like 6 controversial topics right wing of the day, and he literally would be like, "What's up, everybody? It's whatever," and then he would basically just read the fucking article.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm
Yes. Oh, he does this reading.
Yeah, he's a professional article reader, but
I mean, what?
And his nose would be dripping the whole time.
Yes.
he
sneezing and sniffling the whole time.
I don't really have a negative or positive opinion about Jeremy, but I will say that he was one of the first people to start reading right-wing articles to people. And
He was, which is the only reason he made money.
yeah. Like he got the he was a trendsetter on the grift, and like give him all the credit. He deserves
but you
all the
also,
money.
like-
He deserves all the money he lost to that coffee company.
Unfortunately, there was a time where I was like occasionally listening to his stuff because I'd turn it on, listen to it in the background, and I'd always have to check my phone because I thought my phone was buffering or freezing. And no, it's just him like not talking. Like he posts the video and just leaves this dead air in there.
I don't know. I can't really get behind guys that hate boobies so much that they become political. Kind of weird to me.
Yes. Wait, I thought he was one of the people who loved boobies, and he was saying that they need to like not remove boobies from video games, though.
No, he wants them in
Grums.
He wants
That's
them in video
Grums.
games. He wants them in video games. He doesn't want them playing the video games. He doesn't like the girls dressing up in cosplay. As long as they're just digital, it's fine. But if they actually own the boobs, he's mad.
Dude, what changed my life was when I downloaded, like one of the first games I downloaded on my PC that I was able to run at like max before I upgraded was Batman Arkham Knight. And like what made that game for me was every time Harley Quinn's on screen, the boob physics are fantastic, bro. Just fantastic. That's what really changed my gaming experience for me was boob physics.
We need more.
I asked him once, I said, "Does your wife agree with all of your politics and all this?" And he said, "Oh, dude, she doesn't know anything I talk about. She doesn't watch my stuff."
Yeah.
It's probably for the best.
Probably is for the best.
In December of last year, Jeremy got about 69 million views. Is that accurate?
It sounds accurate, but he's still bankrupt right now, so why does it matter?
He's probably doing fine.
And so that
he's e-begging saying he's bankrupt and that Coffee Brand Coffee's only had 1,000 sales or 1,000 reviews or whatever.
And so, let's see, 69 million views. Let's say he's probably only taking in $250,000 to $500,000 a month. So he'll be all right.
He'll be fine.
He should be okay.
But like, so when you're pulling in that income, right? Like I see it as e-begging. I see it as a grift. I think he's doing fine, right? But he is like, apparently, like I haven't watched any of his stuff recently, so I don't know if this is true. But like a lot of the stuff I've seen is that he's just talking about like he is in so much debt because of his coffee company not going how he thought it was, and he's just been like the funniest thing with Jeremy is that he used his like dad being sick as a way to promote his coffee brand because he was like the proceeds go to my dad, and maybe that was true, maybe it wasn't, and maybe I'm also getting it wrong because it's been like years since that happened, so don't quote me, I guess.
Maybe you shouldn't say it then.
Well, I said maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't that fix it? No, he definitely brought up his dad.
But his dad's the whole reason he sells coffee.
No, he literally brought up in a promotion for his coffee company. He was like bringing up the fact that his dad was sick while promoting his coffee company, and that just kind of like
I could be wrong about this, but I heard that when his dad did pass and they cremated him, every box of coffee has a little bit of his dad in it.
Yeah,
well, it would have sold better.
Yeah,
it would have sold better. Like it's that simple.
Look, hey, listen, I have a theory that like we're not too far away from famous people dying, and then like giving their family, their estates tons of money, and it's like, hey, you want a cup of coffee with Barack Obama? Not a problem. It's like $150 a cup, but you get like 1 or 2 ashes from Barack Obama in there.
Have you guys seen the movie Due Date?
No, I know what it is.
It has Zach
Robert Downey
Galifianakis
Jr.
and Robert Downey Jr. And there's one scene in the movie where they're at Mike Tyson's house, and Mike Tyson uses the cremated remains that somebody was keeping in a Folgers Folgers tin. And Mike Tyson uses it to make coffee, and he's talking about how it's the worst coffee he's ever had, and it was because of somebody's ashes.
I wonder if you start getting the memory of those people,
Like in How High? The movie How High?
I haven't
Good
seen
movie.
it, but I need
The
to.
movie
I
How
guess.
High was brilliant. Best movie ever. I think they remade it. I haven't seen the remake.
Ass ashes.
Ass ashes. Ass ashes.
Ass
Dude,
ashes.
What if you could smoke a dead person's ashes and it was like spiritually having sex with them? I'd
Bro,
smoke
no,
Martin
even
Van Buren.
better. Bro,
I
what
would
if you
smoke
could? What
Sydney
if you could
Sweeney's
become?
ashes?
What if you could
She ain't
become
dead
like?
yet.
What if you could become the
That can
peak
be arranged.
human? Because you could absorb the power from every human by just smoking their ashes, like that one chick did. What was her name? The chick who was like, what is her name? Rosina Pansino or something like that? Or
I love
like,
her. Keemstar told me she's crazy, but I had the biggest crush on her. My kids watched her when they were little, and I was like, dude, that girl's
She
so
is
fucking
definitely
She smoked her
crazy.
dad's
She's
ashes.
definitely
Are you
crazy.
joking? Is
She
this a
rolled him up
Jeffy
and
bit?
it's like the Willie Nelson song, "Roll Me Up and Smoke Me When I Die." That's what she did to her dad, bro.
I swear to God, Keem said she was crazy. You didn't think she was cute?
She's the most unattractive person to me in the
I don't
world
think she's
of all
attractive.
people.
Nerdy nummies girl? What are you talking about?
I hate her.
I don't. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think
gross.
she's attractive.
I'm gonna show you some pictures and change your
Oh,
fucking
no.
evil ways.
Okay, let me get my gooning hands out.
I don't need
Hands out for Pornhub instead of Blog TV. You know what I'm saying?
Goon.
She's like super cute, and I don't understand how you can't like Ro. Come on.
Goon.
She's
Yeah,
She's super girl next story. What are you talking about? You guys
Look,
got-
I was completely. I've never been on Mr. Beast's side. Like I've always just like. There's always been something I don't like about him, and I can't really like pin it. But like her and what was the dude's name? Dawson.
Goon.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy from? That's the guy from Lost. That's the guy from Lost, right?
Dawson. There
You're
ain't nobody
telling me
named Dawson
You're
in
looking
Lost.
at this woman on screen and you're going, "Oh,
Is
oh
that
my
your
God.
type, Joffy?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Holy
But
fuck.
You're telling me
Holy
you don't think
fuck.
she's a cute lady?
Twiggy, boring. This is for you, Boogie. Zyron, thank you. My speaker turned off. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Zyron.
No, it's because it's Canadian. I think.
Canadian. No, my speaker literally turned itself off though.
Oh, well then never mind.
turn
It
it back
timed
on.
out. We had that issue at Fat Camp with the same model.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we just won't share the ladies.
Polkagaga super
fuck
chatted
me.
$19.99. Can you please keep it down? I'm trying to sleep and Boogie won't stop saying goon.
Goon.
Fire
What the
Boogie.
hell, Boogie?
Get your goon on. Get
Boogie,
your
when are we going to
goon.
sleep?
Get your goon
I'm going to
on.
sleep now.
Get your
Goodbye.
goon
Thank
on.
you for what?
Javi, did you not even see that? That was the guy from Lost.
That was the guy from Lost. He was gooning.
Next to Rosanna Pancho.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's how this is going to go
He's an
because
idiot.
I'm
Fuck that
desperate
guy.
for sleep
Wait,
and I don't want to get
what are we
sick and
looking
I have to file my fucking taxes tomorrow. So here's how this is going to go. For a $50 donation.
Wasn't he also the guy in the fucking Lord of the Rings? That guy. Right?
Oh, Dominic Monaghan.
yeah.
Billy,
dying.
I just watched the episode where he died
dying.
and lost. Literally
dying.
See, I
tonight.
knew that would
the-
make Twiggy
the
cry if
season
you
3
clicked it.
finale. No, Billy. I literally right as I finished the episode, my timer was 30 seconds from going off, and I had no time to compose myself whatsoever.
I'm dying.
Boogie, don't die. Guys, did you hear Boogie has to file his taxes tomorrow? Somebody donate $19,000 so he goes up a tax bracket. Troll him.
Guys, for $50 I will kick Zay. For $50 more, I will kick Twiggy. This is for the rest of the night. And for $50 more on top of that, I will kick myself.
Holy shit. That's $150.
And I'll stay here and do a madhouse. Come on now.
Yeah. And I'll play the role of Bunny Buttons.
You got.
Well, I think I'm going to go to sleep. So
I am going to bed.
Same fucking shit.
Thank you guys for having me. Watch
Joffy,
Madhouse.
thank you
watch
for
all the shows.
Joffy, thanks
Be
for hanging
well.
out. Everybody watch Madhouse. It's a
And,
Madhouse.
all right, bye, you guys. See ya.
That Jaffe, I think he said he was going to see to it that Sydney Sweeney's ashes would be smoked on Madhouse.
Twiggy looks like Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket. He truly does. I don't know why that one didn't play. I don't know. Everything's broken.
What the hell?
Look at this, Billy.
What are those Harry Potter chips?
Harry Potter popcorn.
What the hell?
Harry popcorn. I don't like popcorn. I've always had beef with popcorn and watermelon, bro. They're just two things that I've never enjoyed.
Wait, what sort of dishes?
Beef would not taste good
watermelon, and
with
popcorn?
watermelon. And
Thank
beef
you,
would
Boogie,
not
and
taste good with popcorn.
Boogie and I made the same joke. We're so fucking funny, dude.
Beef would not taste
We
good
are
with
so
popcorn.
funny.
Let me clarify. I've always disliked watermelon.
And popcorn?
And unassociated with that dislike, I've also disliked popcorn.
Oh.
Separately from one another.
Why does Zach Zuder think he can just sleep on his fucking chair like that?
I don't know. I pulled out this whole hammock cot. I bought this shit at Sam's Club, bro.
Sam's Club, created by Sam Walton, of course, the finest American to ever live.
Nah,
Yes.
he ain't got shit on the Costco guy.
Yeah, but the Costco guy, I have beef with the Costco guy, and I'm not going to fully go into it, but he definitely, like, used his underage daughter for money.
Hold up, which Costco guy?
The Costco guy.
You mean the Costco guys from TikTok? No, I'm talking about the guy who... Or the CEO of Costco who won't raise the price of the hot dog from $1.50 and also gives you a drink with it?
What do you mean? The Sam's Club people never raise the price of their pizza and sodas, bro. You can get a good deal. I went to the food court tonight at Sam's Club. Or the cafe, as they call it.
Twiggy, show him your war face.
What's my war face? Ah! My cat just pulled my earbud out of my ear. I can't hear you guys.
What's wrong with you, private pal? You private pal, go down, private pal, and get around, drive around and go around, private pal, private pal.
I've never seen Full Metal Jacket. I've really wanted to, but
That's
it's not
pretty
on
much. I
any
just
of
did the entire movie for you right there.
It's not on any of the streaming services that I have, and it's just one of those movies where I just don't feel
Come
comfortable
on, private
pirating it
pal,
because I
private
know it's
pal.
so good.
Come on in, private pal, private pal, private pal, private pal.
You should pirate it.
Private pal, you fuck your mother with that mouth, private pal. You got a big old, you got a collection of Butterbean. You ever watch Butterbean fight, private pal? You put your hand, this is my button, this is my gun, this is my pecker, this is for fun.
Boogie, your mom
The-
sucks
my
fat
favorite,
fucking cock. Shut
like
the fuck
I've never
up.
seen Full Metal Jacket, so the only context I have of it is like the scene where they're like, "Show me your war face," and then he opens his mouth, but instead of him screaming, it's just
Boogie, shut the fuck up. Go to sleep.
This is my weapon, this is my gun, this is for pleasure, this is for fun.
You fat motherfucker.
This is for weapon, this is for fun.
No.
I want to lay down, but I'm afraid the crazy people will come back and knock on my door.
I need to keep Boogie company because Boogie doesn't feel comfortable going to sleep, and I don't want him to be alone.
I want to go sleep in my living room chair at this point. You know, because like that, I feel safe in there.
Booger, do you have any steak in your fridge?
No.
I got some steak in my fridge. Well, I got it in my freezer, not
I
my
got
fridge.
some meat in my pants.
Same.
You should
You wish
fry
you
up
had
some
meat in your
trouser
pants,
trout.
Boogie.
Whoa. Why
I
is Zach
literally-
so hostile?
I
Zach
finally
is obsessed
sliced
with
some
the idea of
steak.
me having a small dick, which is weird.
You got a
Same
little
way
tiny
you're
one?
obsessed with watching my videos, Boogie. Keep going.
No, I've
Oh,
never
shit.
seen one of your videos, but
I haven't seen the videos. I've only seen the
actually-
pictures.
I'm actually proud to say that I have not even seen the photos.
I keep bragging about it, right?
Yeah, I'll keep bragging about it. I hope I never do.
You're the only one that's got to be so loud and proud about it.
I
Anyways.
genuinely dislike you quite a bit, but I hope that I never have that level of transgression towards your privacy, which I don't believe in.
You're the only one who's got so much hate on it. I'm convinced that's for a reason, Boogie.
You could say he has a hate boner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa.
No, I
Don't
just-
threaten.
I'm weird like this, and maybe this makes me a weirdo, but I believe viewing a woman nude without their consent is bad.
Where's the
It's okay,
tough guy act, Steven? Where's the tough guy act?
It's okay, Boogie.
He knows
we
what
all
I'm
know the
talking about.
boner is not for me, it's for my boyfriend.
That was weird.
Boogie
have
knows what
that
I'm talking about.
He does have that porn stash, though. He does definitely need to feel like the kind of guy that like feels the
Why
need
you been
to have
stroking
that.
it to his meat, right, Boogie?
Do what about his knee?
You sharpen your fat man pencil to Zach Zudid's boyfriend Schmeat.
Oh no.
Absolutely.
You don't
Well, that's why he called him the F slur. It wasn't because he was saying that to be mean. He was just hoping it was true.
Exactly.
I'm
He
a-
wishes he was gay so he could get a little piece of that action.
No,
I agree.
like we identified the men I'm attracted to tonight, and they tend to be like not like they tend to be like men.
But what about
Well,
me,
you also
Boogie?
said you also said that you like skinny guys. You also said that you like small skinny
Yeah,
guys.
but
I think my
I like
boyfriend fits
skinny
the cut,
men. I
Boogie.
like
So,
men.
sounds like
Confidence.
you
Confidence.
want
Like
my
a lot of
boyfriend to
people.
fuck
Like
you in the ass because you're
like
gay
a
as
lot of
shit, Boogie.
people. Like a lot of people think. Like I'm attracted to Desi because of her age or her like whatever. No, it's mostly her personality. Like it is nice that she's not fat. I'm not attracted to fat women. That would probably throw a wrench in the works to some degree. I might not have ever got to know her had she been overweight.
You like tiny people who peg you in the ass. I bet Desi fucks you in the ass, Boogie. That's all.
Probably. And
What's
also,
wrong
don't
with
forget,
that?
I have
Like,
a tiny
if
wiener.
it wasn't for that,
Pride
me and
Month.
Boogie
There's
would have
nothing
no
wrong
future.
with it. It's Pride Month, gang. There's nothing wrong with it. Just admit to it.
I mean, I've had things in my ass for sexual reasons. I wasn't a fan.
It's okay, Boogie. We know.
I definitely pitch. I
Stop
don't
ripping
catch.
my earbud out of my ear, you
I'm
selfish
definitely a
little
pitcher,
kitten.
not a catcher, which is, I think that's fine. I think everybody's allowed to have a preference.
I don't think Boogie's knees are strong enough to put him in the catcher's position. Man's too old to be catching.
That's true.
Wings can get in the catcher position all day. You seen the way that man scored?
He ain't 50.
Yeah, he's interesting. He's got a great little perch. He perches well.
That's the most efficient position to be in while you're trying to never mind. I'm not going to make a joke about abuse.
I've decided that if this TTS doesn't go off in the next 5 minutes, I'm genuinely going to go to bed.
Should you count to what? 4:20? Is that 5 minutes? That's not
Alexa,
5
set a
minutes.
timer for 5 minutes. Thank you, Alexa.
300 is 5 minutes, right? That's better. Just count to 300, Boogie.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000.
What could go wrong?
4 1,000, 5
This
1,000.
is a good idea.
6 1,000.
I'm going to fall asleep. This is like counting sheep.
8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000.
Who would have thought that
61,000,
1,224
17,000,
people would be up at
18,
2:12 a.m. on the West
19,
Coast, 5:12 a.m. on the East
20,
Coast, watching the Nightmare
21,
Blunt rotation of
22,
Twiggy, Zach Zooted,
23,
Boogie, 2988,
24,
and Fat Bill Fridge,
25,
counting to 300.
26,
What a stupid day this
27,
is.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
While one cat sniffs another cat's
34.
butthole.
That's how they get to
35.
know each other.
Are they not familiar?
37,
Are you telling me
38,
these cats are completely unfamiliar?
9,
Nah, bro, they just don't spend that much time with
40,
each other. He's an outside cat. I just let him in
41,
through the window sometimes because I love him.
42, 43, 44,
Not green
45,
salad. I don't know.
46,
Do the $5 ones
47,
read?
48, 49, 50,
Looks like the $5
31,
ones don't read.
52, 53,
Machiavelli says this is hell. Well,
54,
if you believe in hell,
55,
this wouldn't be so bad.
56,
If you don't believe in hell,
57,
this would be horrible.
58,
Because this would be
9,
a direct contradiction.
50,
Mama B says, wow, this is depressing.
62,
If this is depression,
3,
this wouldn't be so bad.
4,
But if this isn't
5,
depression, this is terrible.
6, 7,
Sati
38,
says it's 10 for TTS.
9,
That's too bad.
9, 1, 2.
Everybody has pets but
3.
me.
Get a pet. 5,
I can't.
87, 90,
I'm destined to
93.
live alone.
95, 40,
I have a
43,
horrible condition.
42,
I will eat all of my pet's
12.
food, causing it to starve.
26.
So I'm not allowed to have one.
90.
It's called being a
98.
fat shit.
101. 105. 110. 112.
Sonny Singh is pooping right
93.
now.
67. 42.
Boogie's got a tipple out.
8. Negative 14. 1/2. J. 32. Applesauce.
That man has stopped counting.
2.
The Internet Tactician super chatted
sucks for you, Boogie.
$9.99. Can we get some Billy music going?
1,
Chicky,
2,
chicky,
3,
chicky,
4,
chicky, chicky,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Boogie on the
19,
banjo,
20,
Boogie on the
21,
banjo,
22,
Boogie on the
23,
banjo.
24, 25,
John
26, 20.
Kowalski super chatted $20. Guys, I'm here.
God, thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Not so green salad super chatted $10. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Time to put on your makeup, makeup. If you gotta look pretty, because we're going to the city. We got Zach zooted on a motorbike. Twiggy's gonna put his finger in a dike. Gotta save the city from the flood.
Self-righteous
Boogie's butt.
suicide. I cry
I broke my robot again.
when angels deserve to die.
Control plus Alt plus Della super chatted $9.99. Love ya, Billy.
Love ya.
Alexa, shut up.
All right, buddy. Stay away
Can you
from.
even hear me?
Stay away from the
Can you
earbuds.
even hear me? Can you hear me?
This cat right here, this is my boy Ted.
Can you even hear
Ted
me?
gets
Can
so
you hear me?
excited when he
you hear
has
me? Can you hear me
affection that
now?
He forgets to
Boogie.
swallow and drool.
Can you hear me?
You.
You can hear me? Tommy,
hear
can you hear me? Tommy? Alexa, stop.
Buddy, you're my best buddy.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? YouTube back in the 90 coming at you live once again through the power of the internet. Tonight I'm going to talk to you a little bit about this new game coming out. The Nintendo Switch is supposed to launch. Second Switch is supposed to come out this later this year. Pre-orders are supposed to have already started, but due to the tariffs that have traveled to the place, it looks like they might be raising the price. And this is pretty impressive because the current price for the new Nintendo Switch is currently $450. And this is on top of the games, which are currently priced at $90 for the physical edition of one of the launch titles, which is Mario Kart World, but $80 for the digital title as well. Now, there have been some companies that have made some AAA games that they are released for $70, which is $10 above the average that we were all expecting. Plenty of companies are still being pretty reliable and charging $60, especially knowing that there is DLCs, special versions, premium skins, and things that you can get in these games, as well as season passes, battle passes, alternative currencies. So a lot of them have made their entry point 60 or even 40 for a lot of the recent games. Nintendo's decided to make their entry point $80 or $90 for the physical version. And this is on top of charging $450 for the brand new console. So a lot of people are not reacting to this the way that you might expect. A lot of people, Nintendo fans who are excited for the console, are finding themselves in a position where they're not excited anymore. Now, of course, Nintendo has commented on this new $450 price. And they were actually said, for those of you who cannot afford the new console, don't worry. They will make sure that the original Switch is still available. And this harkens back to Don Matrick's opinion when it comes to the Xbox One. Don Matrick actually said, if you guys remember, he said, we have a device for people who don't want the new Xbox One. It's called the Xbox 360. And a lot of people chose not to buy the Xbox One. It also does harken back to when not too long ago, Diablo announced a new game, Diablo Immortal, which is a game a lot of people are excited about playing, but they did not want to play it on their devices, on their cell phone devices. They wanted to play it on their PCs or other home console devices. And they said it would not be coming to the home PC, would not be coming to the consoles, actually would be coming exclusively to phones. And the CEO of Blizzard, of course, said,
Boogie.
said at the
Boogie.
time, very as the people would expect. He said, "Don't you people have phones?" So this cold-hearted response from Nintendo has actually led to a lot of Nintendo fans saying that they might even boycott the generation. But we all know that a lot of Nintendo fanboys, they have more money than they have sense, and there's just you can't really put a price on nostalgia. So a lot of people are still expecting the Nintendo Switch 2 to probably sell out. Now, if you take a look on eBay right now, you'll see that there are already scalpers doing the Lord's work. $450 for the console is what Nintendo wants. Well, you'll see them for sale as much as $800 or $900 on auction sites as of right now. So this is a pretty good indication that people are willing to not just pay what Nintendo wants, but overpay for what Nintendo wants to be one of the first people to get a hold of a Nintendo Switch 2. So don't forget to stay tuned right here to my channel to see what developments happen when the Nintendo Switch starts taking pre-orders later on in the year. And fuck off!
Wonder Woman and Rastov might be a bit too homogeneous to work. Do people really want two wholesome characters like that on a high-energy locale show? Will it work in the long run?
Oh, obviously fucking not. We all know the fucking answer. What a stupid
If y'all think Wonder Woman's as wholesome as you think she is, y'all should have seen her at Fat Camp. I'm gonna leave it at that.
For only $50, I will kick Zayzooted.
way
For
more
$50
wholesome
more
than you think
dollars,
she
I will kick Twiggy. And for $50 more dollars beyond that, I will kick myself so I can fucking go to sleep. I beg you. I beg you to please kick us so that we can sleep. Please, we are almost over the $3,000 threshold, and when we are over it, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna hit this little white button here on the web site, and I'm gonna see what happens. It says Ende Strumai. I don't know. I can't make it out. Don't know what it stands. Don't know what it means, but I'm gonna hit it. Industrima. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna find out when pushing this little pretty white button for only $150 more. I'll press the pretty white button. You know what? I'll take another punishment. I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna take another punishment. I'll take another one. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'll take a fucking 1,000 punishments. I'll take a million punishments. I don't really care. This thing's broken as shit. This thing is broken as shit. I fucking hate this broken piece of shit. And this broken piece of shit, it can suck my fucking dick. I don't like this piece of shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, flagging.
Yo, how much battery does my mic have left? I gotta get up and check. I might have to switch mics.
I look healthier today, you dumb motherfucker.
Fuck off!
$49.99.
Oh!
Big Zach.
We ain't doing bad.
Good night, Zach.
Hold up. Zach,
Fuck
before you leave. Could you guys hear that?
I heard it.
That's awesome.
1 down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. And kick Twiggy.
Where did Billy go?
Billy Goat.
Bro, Boogie, I can't make a decision here because my cat outside, his name is Ted, and I love him. I shouldn't play favorites, but he's just the sweetest cat ever. But bye Boogie.
Super chatted $49.99. Kick Dark Twiggy.
Bye.
And I don't have to come back, right?
Nope. Good night. I'm letting you sleep.
Good night.
It's my gift to you, Twig.
Boogie, before I go, I just want to tell you how much I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. When the Civil War begins, make sure I'm one of the last against the wall.
Boogie, you're safe.
I better be.
You're safe. You're good.
I better be.
I mean, I'm still gonna fuck with you, but you understand that. It's always been our dynamic.
Make sure I'm the last one put against the wall, buddy.
You won't be put against the wall. I'm just gonna put you, you know.
Polkagaga super chatted $19.99. Boogie, please go to sleep.
Pokegaga, you're my fucking hero. God bless you. God bless you. Keem can't even get mad. Keem can't even get mad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Pokegaga. You're a fucking lifesaver. You're a fucking lifesaver. I genuinely have been scared shitless to sit in this room ever since that motherfucker pecked on that window in the goddamn Steel of Night. You are my fucking hero, Pokegaga. Guys, as always, thanks for watching. I love you very much. And I'll speak with you again soon. Fuck my dirty shit box, Pokegaga. You're my hero. That wasn't 50? Fuck. You guys are right. That was only 20. I thought it was a 50 for me too. I was going to get to go to sleep, you know? I thought I was going to get to go sleep. And I was going to get to go snuggle with Desi and sleep in the bed with my dogs, my fiance, and it's, you know, I don't have to. I could stay here. It's okay. I could do freestyle raps. I'm gonna do freestyle raps about it. I'm gonna use AI music to do it too. And you get what you pay for.
Pokegaga super chatted $19.99.
Fuck, I thought.
Wait, you can end the stream for 50?
It's yes, I can end the stream. I said if I get 50, I'll go to bed. If I get 50 more, I'll go to bed. And Keem can't even mad because you paid for me to do it. You see, but then, what if I pretend that was 50? Then I can go to bed. Then I could pretend to go to bed. I'm gonna rap about it so I can go to bed. I'm gonna rap until somebody donates so I can go to bed. Here we go. Let's see. This is AI music freestyle rap beat. Let's see. Here we go.
Pokegaga super chatted $19.99.
God damn it.
Damn, that sucks. I'm all out of 50.
God damn it. Wait, stop. Okay, stop. Okay. I want an instrumental. Create. Upgrade to generate more songs at once. You've reached the maximum number of songs you can create. What? I didn't want any lyrics. And now I can't make any more? Why? Now I can't even rap? Pokegaga, please. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Pokegaga super chatted $19.99. I only have 20s. Sorry, Booger. Wish I could
Okay,
help.
what if you gave me one more 20 and that's 80, and then he can't even get mad because then that's a total of 80. If you just gave me one more 20 and I said go to sleep, and I would go to sleep and I could go to bed and I could end the stream. If you could do that, you could do that, and it's just 20 more would be. I just wanted to rap for you too. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a free beat. I'm making a free beat. I'm making a free beat about it. Okay, here, I'm making a free beat about it. I'm making a free beat about it. Okay, here we go. Okay, hopefully this gives us no words. Okay, hold this gives a rap beat, no words. Okay, here we go. It's making it right now, and then I can.
Pokegaga super chatted $9.99. I ran out of 20s. Can you please keep it down? I'm trying to sleep.
No, he's not a 10. He's broke. Yeah. Yeah. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Please, God, let me go to fucking sleep, please. KEEMSTAR, please let me go to sleep. I want to end the fucking stream so I can go to fucking sleep. I want to lay in my bed with my girl. Lay in the bed with my world. My dogs and my girl, they're my whole damn world. I want to go to bed and curl right up to my family. I don't want to be here with you and me. I want to be between the sheets. I want to be the beast with two backs with my girl. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this. That was a really good beat for a minute. Okay, let's try this one. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. This beat is fucking weird. It's fucking in my head. It will not fucking... God, why is this beat so... This beat is bad. Why are these beats so bad? Yeah. Okay. Just want to go to bed. Just want to go to bed now. I can't fucking rap because I just want to go to bed. Yeah. So tired. Very sleepy. Want to go to bed. Want to go to where the bed is sleep is at. And the sleeping is time. Time for the sleep. Yeah. I just want to go to sleep. Yeah. Don't want to make a peep. Yeah. I just want to go to sleep. Yeah. Want to go lay down. Don't gonna go round. Don't want to be here. I'm sorry I queer. I should have never said the F slur. These rap beats were bad and I don't like them. Thank you. I'm going to try again. One last time. And if it's a good rap beat, I'll go to bed. Here we go. Rap beat. One more time.
Womp super chatted $10.
Womp, no!
Can't sleep. Let's do a 24-hour
Womp, I have to do my taxes tomorrow. It's my one day off to do taxes, man. I have to sleep. I can't live stream my taxes. Then you guys will find out my social security number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello, sir. Mr. Boogie, how are you?
Dude, you started talking at the exact moment that I hit play on that music. I thought your voice was part of that music.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
You freaked me the fuck out.
I apologize for that.
How the fuck did you get in here?
I'm not sure. I was moved in here by somebody. I thought it was you, honestly.
No.
Did you not move me in here? No?
No, who the fuck moved you in here?
I couldn't say, honestly.
I know KEEMSTAR's sleeping.
How are you?
I know KEEMSTAR's sleeping. I
Of
know it
course
ain't
he
that
is, yeah.
fucking motherfucker. Fuck, I'll move this other
You're doing a
motherfucker.
sleep stream, right? How come you're not sleeping?
It wasn't, it's 12 hours. He said I had to do 12 hours. I'm on hour 10.
What up, pussy?
Right.
Shut up,
Hello.
pussy. If I got
Booger, dude.
if I got a $50 donation, I would go to sleep, but nobody's willing.
Why do you want to go to sleep so bad, man?
Dude,
Think of the money.
I got a bad scare a few hours ago, and it was miserable. And I'm on the edge. Somebody
funny you
came
say
onto my
that.
property and knocked on my fucking window, man. That's not. Sucks.
Booger, I'm a security consultant, dude. We can fix your problem.
I already have cameras out there. I already have footage of them. What are they going to do about it?
You have 24/7 monitoring on those?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's. Okay. Well, let's talk about when you were in high school, Booger.
Okay.
I'm sure you got some great stories of the lunchroom, dude. You were probably the center of attention, right?
No, I hated high school. I was so quiet. I hated being around people.
Were you a band kid?
Yeah, a percussion.
It's like the worst one, dude.
I got my first case of stink finger from a flag girl like the rest of us, though.
Like the rest of us.
Yeah, I mean, if you were in band, everybody fingered the fucking flag girls, dude. They were basically like fucking hand sanitizers.
That's funny. The flag girl got the stink finger from me. You know, we're just on the opposite side.
Oh,
of
she
the
put
same
her
coin.
fingers in your holes and stuff or whatever?
Yeah, she like treated me like a bowling ball. I mean, oh my god, high school. Those
Ain't
are-
nothing wrong with getting fingered, man. Ain't nothing wrong with getting fingered. If you into it, you into it. I ain't got a problem with it.
It's well, I mean,
I mean, a bowling ball.
Look, we're all a
What is
little
that,
bit
like
gay. We're all a little bit gay. It's okay.
I mean, I
Of
know
course
I
we
can't
are.
remember, but I think you like something. I can't remember what you liked.
Big balls. We all like big balls because I've got the
Oh.
biggest balls
Amen.
of them all.
I certainly love big balls myself.
Boogie, what do you think? Twiggy is like an actual sociopath, or is it a bit?
He's somewhere on that spectrum.
I mean, he's like, there's no pill that someone can give me to make me feel something. I mean,
I
that's
mean,
like alarming.
that
That is
is-
kind of alarming.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon. I have a friend really close to me. He's a sociopath. He's in recovery. Having kids really changed him. Actually, it made him realize that he had to use his powers for good and not evil. But he's pretty manipulative. He can pretty much manipulate almost anybody into anything, given enough time. He's made himself a multi-millionaire using that skill. But he's also made a lot of other people money. And his name is KEEMSTAR. No, it's a different friend, actually.
I mean, Keemstar has done all of that. So.
Yeah, I know. And it's KEEMSTAR somewhere on that
KEEMSTAR?
spectrum, too.
Yeah, he's definitely just like a business, like not a person. He like operates solely on business all the time, which is a great quality to have.
True.
Workaholic. I heard Riley Reid likes workaholics too.
I like alcohol. My alcohol is good.
That's what I'm drinking.
How frequently are you drinking now, Boogie? You went from never drinking to like once a week now, or?
I decided to follow my dad's footsteps and just fucking die of it.
That's not a good decision to make.
Fuck it.
Boogie.
Yeah, like is your liver already healthy before you started drinking? I can't imagine.
Nope.
Yeah.
But
well, you know, at least you're losing
Did
weight.
you just ask if Boogie's liver is healthy?
Dude, you never know. Like, you know, you get those fat guys going for a blood test, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, I mean, your blood work's all normal."
And it's like my dad said, "Fuck it."
Amen.
You know, my dad always said they'd rather see you die on your horse than fall off of it.
It's like my dad used to say, "I'd rather have a frontal lobotomy than a bottle in front of me."
True.
Wait, other way around.
No, wait, yeah, it was the other way around. No, dude, Billy. Oh my gosh, Billy just dropped that bomb. Where, God, I love Billy so much. He's so funny. Where you're the Dad Blue Club, the Blue Dad Club.
The Blue Dad Club.
Yeah, we're God, I can't remember what you guys are talking about, but something about blowing people. Billy dropped the Dad Blower Club.
I don't remember anything about that.
It's 5:38 a.m. for you right now. What time did you wake up yesterday?
I didn't sleep.
Well, so you're approaching
Really?
a 48-hour awake right now?
About 36, I think.
Well, that's perfect.
Yeah,
Nobody's
it'll be almost 48 because I did get a little bit of sleep, like an hour. So it'll be close to 48 around noon. Minus
And
an hour.
you're not doing anything important tomorrow, just your taxes. You know, if you mess up, they're really forgiving about that.
Boogie,
Yeah.
you okay? You're just tired, right?
I'm a little ill. I've been sick for about 2 weeks.
After fat camp, a lot of people got sick. Am I right?
Me and Tina, it was mostly the fucking old dying people.
I heard, Twiggy got COVID.
Did he?
I don't know if that was from fat camp, but yeah, he was very sick afterwards.
I mean,
Didn't Jordy bring the COVID?
Fuck, who knows?
Who knows?
Who brought these nuts? Who brought this big fat dick?
Who brought these big balls?
Pokey Gaga, I have never asked you for anything, have I? But I'm asking for something now.
$50, Pokey Gaga.
For one more dollar, I'll end the stream.
AUD count?
Dude, you're like Bernie Sanders right now.
If one more
Pokey
person,
Gaga.
if one more person chats in chat, I will end the stream. Goodbye.
There you go.
Oops. If one more boogie says a word, if one more boogie says a word, I'm quitting. Hi.
One more boogie.
That was a good stream. Great stream.
Fantastic stream, really.
You got such a cute smile on your face right now. Frozen for me, Boogie.
$50. Is that right? Boogie?
Hey, Pokey Gaga donated $50. I think we know what happened.
Oh, good night. Good
Hey,
night.
have a good
As soon
night.
as it
Good
reads,
night.
good night. As soon as it reads.
Sleep tight.
Hey, Pussy Crusher, I mean, you just gotta go back to your roots, man. You've been crushing pussy since high school.
Yeah. Do you know why they called me Pussy Crusher in high school?
You should tell us the story.
I sat on a cat
Because you're fat as shit.
and it died.
Now, was it your cat or someone else's cat?
What the fuck? I thought only Wings killed a cat on this show.
I killed a 14-year-old cat.
It like once you go over
14-year-old.
300
Yeah, I ran
pounds,
over a cat when I was a 14-year-old girl.
300 pounds, that's when
Alexa,
you start murdering
set a
cats.
timer for 5 minutes.
If Boogie
5
doesn't say a slur
minutes.
in 5 minutes, he will end stream.
But you have your own permission as a gay man to say that slur. So you can go ahead and say it.
Yeah. Yeah, Boogie, go ahead.
What's stopping you, bro? What's stopping you?
Flagon of mead.
Damn right.
Yeah, I think Boogie was he likes cigarettes, man. And that's all I know. Boogie is a big fan of cigarettes.
And meatballs. English meatballs.
With offal in them.
Did Pokey Gaga really donate 50? I can't
I
see it
got
anywhere.
white balls, and they got the biggest ballers of them all.
Boogie, you still have 2.5 hours left.
Nope. I have less than 4 minutes left.
That's not true.
And then get ready to say my good night.
Twiggy,
Get
you're
ready to
scamming
say,
your fans.
say good night to you, my friend. It's been a very pleasure to talk on you. I'm going to bring these other people in too. See what they got to say. Hi, everybody. Everybody get in here. What you got to say, Savage is the alpha? What you got to say? I heard a car about it.
That was, yeah.
I heard a
What's
car
up, outside my house.
Hi, what's up?
Speeding.
I'm just tired. How are you?
I'm doing great. First time ever being here.
Hello, good night to you. How are you? How's Savage? How's Alpha?
Savage is shit.
Boogie,
Get here.
Is the Milka stream still going?
I don't care.
Buggy, I'm gonna do something for you.
What's
I
that?
was doing this on Milkers earlier, right?
Yeah.
The sour stuff. That's for you, buddy. I'm gonna eat 3 sour warheads all at once.
Let's fucking go.
For you, my guy.
Let's fucking go. I'll wake you up. I'll fucking wake you up.
I mean, yeah, 1 sour warhead is already quite a bit. So 3 simultaneously.
Hi, Alpha.
What you like?
I like furry wieners and big balls. I like big burry ballers.
Hopefully, Roxy watches this later on and I'm gonna show her these ain't that sour. She was making them all kinds of craziness. There's 3.
Let's go. Let's go.
3 warheads. 3 warheads.
Let's fucking go. God, that's making my mouth water just looking at it.
Nothing.
The red ones are
Keep going. Keep suck on them. Suck on them. Get them going. That's making my mouth water just looking at it.
Congratulations on coming out of the closet, Boogie.
Thanks, man. I've always been a little bit gay, and I'm glad to admit it for Pride Month.
Hey, I agree
God
with you.
bless. It's
I
not
think
even Pride
everybody's
Month,
got a
but
little
God
bit on
bless.
of that side on them.
I'm going out.
Since you started drinking, Boogie, what's been your like personal favorites? What do
Passing
you like?
out.
No, like what alcohol?
I like how my back doesn't hurt. I don't care. Whatever it is, I'll drink
Right.
it as long as my back doesn't hurt. I'll drink
Have
it.
you had tequila?
With Lord Rush. Yeah, that was fun.
Tequila is very good.
Yeah, I ate a scorpion soaked in tequila. It was good. I'm about to get out of here.
What bottle
Look at
do
this.
you
I'm
have at
so
home right now?
excited
Like,
because there's no more donations coming in. It's finally over. Thank the gods.
What are you drinking right now, Booger?
Water.
I think somebody should donate one more
drink
fifty.
about it, Jay.
You know, we are donating, kicking.
Okay,
everybody else
Gaga.
up. We're bringing in Mystica. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm about to go to bed. I hope you had a good time. Did you watch part of the stream tonight, Mystica?
Oh my gosh, I watched it the whole time.
That's amazing. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. What was your favorite part? God damn, the shit broke again. Fuck my asshole. Cocksucker, piece of shit. Fuck. Motherfucker. Fucking piece of shit. It's fucking. Alexa, how much time left on my timer? Oh, less than 10 seconds. Mystica, you have a great night. Thank you for coming in. As you gotta go to sleep. Alexa, stop. Here we go. I'm wrapping
That was
my way
my
out.
favorite part, Boogie.
What was? What was?
That was my favorite part.
Oh.
When you
When I kicked your ass. Here we go. Here we go. This is AI music saying good night. Thank you for not donating so that I can go to sleep. Good night. Keep it tight. Don't you know that going to bed would be right now? Gotta go and sleep into bed. No, stop. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, I didn't see that donation. I didn't see that donation. I ended it before I saw that. I ended that before I saw it. Shut off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.